Scheisse. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Till 12 p.m. Yeah. 12 a.m. Yes. Also, what's the preview stream look like? Shit. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh my god, I just heard myself talk. Ugh. Kill me. Create a dashboard. Studio maybe? Channel settings. Darn it. I don't know if there's any way I can. Wait, yeah, I can. Oh, no, stop, stop, stop. There we go. Jesus. Oh, here we go. Oh, oh my god. There it is. Oh. There you go. Thoughts? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a semi late stream today. Cause well, it's Friday. Jordan should be streaming tonight, and I wanted to be with him the majority of his stream, so I thought that'd be nice. Especially since I got cooked at work today with how busy it was. Just meeting after meeting after meeting. I'm not home right now. Everyone is starting late but me, so I took my dogs to the park. Nice. Yeah, do you have your VOD up? I was hoping to to watch that. No VOD. Oh, yikes. It's not good. You need to get your sleep in, nerd. Playing my dog in his terrible twos. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Blame my dog. So what's on the agenda? Um, definitely need to go over the indictment, the Comey indictment. That's an important one to get through. Yeah, this one is a rough one. Also, need to light my alpine forest. Forest. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the link you had sent me. Is that easy to read there, Gasp? I feel like that's a little bit too zoomed in. If we go like 220, there we go. That should be good. Heck yeah. Could just download the PDF. Comey Indictment. I think that would make it way easier. Um. Hmm. Can't just open a. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that, Chief. We're just gonna read it off here. How many pages? It's just two. Sweet. Okay. 18 viewers. Jesus. Well, how's it going, everybody? Just gonna be reading this indictment from Comey. Well, United States of America v. James B. Comey Jr. United States District Court, Eastern District of Virginia, Alexandria Division. Criminal number 125 CR 272. Count 1. False statements within the jurisdiction of the legislative branch of the United States government, 18 USC 1001A2. Count 2. Obstruction of a congressional proceeding, 18 USC. Wow. Obstruction of a congressional proceeding, huh? A? Alright. Indictment. Count 1. False statements within the jurisdiction of the legislative branch of the United States government, 18 USC 1001A2. So count 1. On or about September 30th, 2020, in the Eastern District of Virginia, the defendant James B. Comey Jr. did willfully and knowingly make materially false, fictitious, and fraudulent statements in a matter within the jurisdiction of the legislative branch of the government of the United States. By falsely stating to a U.S. Senator during Senate Judiciary Committee hearing that he, James B. Comey Jr., had not authorized someone at the FBI to be an anonymous source in news reports regarding an FBI investigation concerning Person 1. So Person 1 is little baby bitchback Trump, who's a little pussy, by the way. This statement was false because, as James B. Comey Jr. then and there knew, he in fact had authorized Person 3 to serve as an anonymous source in news reports regarding an FBI investigation concerning Person 1, all in violation of 18 U.S.C. 1001A2. Count 2. On obstruction of a congressional proceeding, 18 U.S.C. 1505, on or about September 30th, 2020, in the Eastern District of Virginia, the defendant James B. Comey Jr. did corruptly endeavor to influence, obstruct, and impede the due and proper exercise of the power of inquiry under which an investigation was being had before the State Judiciary Committee by making false and misleading statements before that committee, all in violation of 18 U.S.C. 1505. True bill pursuant to the E-Government Act. The original of this page has been under seal in the clerk's office. Lindsay Halligan, United States Attorney. So there's not really much here. It's just pretty much what he's being charged for. There's no preponderance of evidence needed in the actual writings of this, other than just alleged statements. Other than just the statements that the FBI is. This is the FBI, right? Pursuing this? Oh. The FBI would be the investigatory body. Um, who is the person? Is it Lindsay Halligan? Yeah, Lindsay Halligan is the one who wrote this up. But I'm assuming that was just like one of the little lawyers, right? Not this isn't the big dog. Big dogs usually don't write the indictments, right? Huh, let me look it up. If I had to guess, my answer would be no, they do not. Kickball. Kickball. Yep. Sorry. Um, does the main prosecuting attorney for federal prosecutions usually write the indictments, it is it usually the job of a less high up lawyer? Federal prosecutions, the main prosecuting attorney, often the United States, the AG, yes, I know, the United States attorney, the assistant United States attorney assigned to as the lead prosecutor, typically does not personally draft indictments in every case. While they may contribute to or oversee the process, drafts indictments is often delegated to less senior attorneys such as the AUSAs or other attorneys within the U.S. Attorney's Office, depending on the case's complexity and workload. That's what I thought. So, um, Lindsay Halligan is just some random fuck ass person that we have no fucking clue who this is, but not in a mean way. It's just they're like a low level attorney with low seniority, kind of within the, you know, within the United States Attorney's Office. Anyways, all that's to be said, all that's to be said or whatever. That I would like to see more of the court proceedings when we go further with that. I'm Hitler. Not me, literally. Jesus. Alright. I think we have everything in place. Time for me to be a nerd in game while I listen to the UN General Assembly. This will be Bibi Netanyahu. Non-whites need to leave America. Damn, the great noticer. It's tough. Why do you feel that way? Why do you feel like we need to get rid of them? Um, copy, say. They are subhuman and inferior. They need to be put in camps. That's how I feel about MAGA, to be honest with you. I think we should do that with anyone who voted for Trump 3 times. That's like instant constitutional eugenics gets applied for those people. Like, I'm talking, we need to like, they're not allowed to reproduce, number one, and number two, um, they're not allowed to vote in all prior and future elections because their IQ is so low that it proves that like they're not capable of making those tough decisions, you know? That's what I would say to that. Nope, all the MAGA, all of them. Anyone who voted for Trump, to, you know what? I take it back. Anyone who voted for Trump in 2024, and yeah, all the fucking crazies who voted for him in 2020. If you just voted for him in 2016, respect. Respect. I got nothing against you. But 2020, and especially 2024, you're an actual subhuman degenerate piece of shit, and you're cucked. I hate him, but for different reasons. You hate him because he's not taking things further than you'd like them to take them, because you're probably a accelerationist or alt-right person, if I had to guess. Or maybe you're like out of nowhere a neocon, so you fucking really hate Trump. Hail Fuentes. Ah, that makes sense. Do gotta get rid of this though, and this one. Um, how does it feel that one of your own got Charlie Kirk, got his ass? How do you feel about that one there, buddy? Yikes, great noticer. The AI mod got his ass. He said brown people are inferior and need to be. No, I'm not subhuman. You are 100% subhuman, the great noticer. That is like just a factual reality that you gotta like live that we you gotta live with, you know? Um, no, I don't think so. I don't think you're white. You got a degradation kink? True. I am superior in no way possible. You're a mutt. You came here to the United States. Probably on some your family stock came here on fucking boats as they were escaping political prosecution. Your ancestry, your genetic stock were the reject losers from Europe. So I don't know why you would act like you're superior. Do you think that the people that came from Europe early in the founding of America were like the cool, badass, superior white people from the UK? Or from like just Western Europe? Nah, dude. They were the losers, the rejects. They got chased out. True, the United States was built off the backs of slaves, off the backs of, well, yeah, black slaves. It was built off of all the different waves of immigrants that were considered inferior at any given time throughout history. What have brown people ever done? I don't know, contribute to the majority of the low skill labor that exists in America and the agriculture and construction? What do you mean? What have brown people ever done? Not to mention that they're a net positive in terms of their um, burden on like the average U.S. taxpayer. What a Native Americans are literally not considered white by any means, more than you apparently. True. I agree though. Trump is mid-president. Fuentes for president. Why would you want a half Hispanic to be president? Doesn't that like contradict your whole fucking thing about non-whites being inferior and people who have a mixed race being inferior? Why would you ever want fucking half Mexican to be your president or a half whatever the fuck he is? Because I know that fucking retard isn't either. He's not like pure white. No response to that one. Got you stumped. I think Fuentes is actually like in his mid to late 20s at this point. He's been around for a while. You just, hey, whoa, great noticer. I just called you out very specifically. Why would you want a non-white, genetically inferior, race mixed, mudblood to be your president? Why is that? Why would you want that? He's Spanish. Yeah, why would you want that? Nah, buddy. He's not Spanish from Europe, Spanish retard. He's Hispanic. Oh my god, you think that he's from Spain? I mean, maybe on his white side he's from Spain, but like he's literally half Hispanic, you fucking retard. Holy shit, you're retarded. Nick Fuentes is not hateful, he's truthful. Do you think that I'm like gonna be a little Groiper orbiter for you, buddy? I'm a center left neoliberal, dog. If it wasn't for people like me, your people would have already been got. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're the only thing that hold back the tides there. We're the ones that allow you to have your wretched thoughts. What should be done with the brown immigrants then if you don't agree with mass camps? I didn't say anything about what should be done with the mass camps with immigrants. All I'm saying is you're a hypocrite for not liking brown people when your fucking leader's brown. He literally is a Hispanic like ethnicity. He is Mexican American. Does that not feel gross to you that you have an inferior genetic race mixed leader? Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting, the great noticer. Actually fucking pathetic. That's what I would say to that. Spectre is on a roll. I like how he's not talking to you he's not talking to me anymore, CS, because he knows that the point I'm making right here cooks his entire retarded argument. He's a little keyboard warrior. Well, guess what? Discord, Spectre is on a roll. If you add me, the Great Noticer, we can hop in a call and we can chitty chit chat. How about that? Or if you're too much of a pussy, I guess it can be the case that you don't add me back, because you know that you wouldn't be able to argue, you wouldn't be able to debate any topic on this. Fuentes is unfortunately half inferior, but his non-white side holds him back. Yeah, so if his non-white side holds him back, why the fuck would you ever want him to be president, retard? Because he will get rid of the Browns and the Jews and the Indians. Is it okay if your movement is already built on is already built on a faulty foundation? Isn't that the exact issue that America ran into in your mind? Why wouldn't you just get yourself a firm, not compromised mutt to be your leader? Just curious. There's no way you don't know that he isn't just using the cause in order to push a more sinister narrative or movement that is built upon his disgusting mixed blood. I don't know why you would ever trust him to be the one. He's already compromised. His blood shows that. Why would you ever want him? It seems like you're having some inconsistency here there on your reasoning. No one said anything about being sinister about the mass camps or Browns. You're just fishing for someone to be upset about what you're saying. I don't fucking care about what you're saying because you're just a hypocrite. Why would I ever care about what a hypocrite thinks about anything? Now, if you believed in a white nationalist who was an actual or a white nationalist or a Christian nationalist or whatever, no, it's 100% about, it is 100% about every person. Um, if one person is half, it's not going to undermine the movement. It's 100% going to undermine the movement because you're already building off of a false pretense. How could you ever know for sure that they're not like co-opted by a how could you not know that they're not co-opted by some sinister movement where they're already compromised? You have no way of knowing. Why would you trust that? Because his actions speak. What are his actions? That he didn't even have the fucking balls to go into the Capitol? I don't know. That to me comes across as um, very like pussy actions. Like he didn't even have the stones to actually lead people in to help with that. That to me shows that he is willing to just throw people under the rug that are quote unquote a part of his movement. Visually white? Oh my god. So you have no principles. You don't actually believe in anything. It's all just about your feelings. You're just as bad as all the soy fucking cringe people on the left. You might as well just be a fucking Hassan fan. How fucking gross. It's all just your feelings for you? Pathetic. Actually fucking pathetic. Hey, I'm waiting for him to add me back on Discord. I dropped the name in the chat. I dropped my username in the chat. What's your the Great Noticer? The Great Noticer. I already told you that you're just as bad as a Hassan fan. You literally just use your feelings. That's the world you operate in. I don't know why the fuck anyone would ever take you seriously. You're just as bad as all the soy snowflake people on the left. You're just as bad. You're just as retarded as them. Nick Fuentes is Mexican, retard. I don't know why the fuck you would try to sit here and tell me that he is not Hispanic. It's literally something that's self-proclaimed. He doesn't fucking hide that, retard. And he denounces his Mexican heritage. Too bad. He's already compromised by being born of a from that heritage. Like, how do you know that he isn't just saying that? You have no way of knowing. You have no way of knowing that he isn't compromised by that heritage. Also, Jared Taylor is not a like the appeal to authority on Jared Taylor doesn't matter to me. I'm just talking about it from a principled ideological perspective, the Great Noticer, which if you are what you say you are, that should be the most fundamental and important aspect of your of all of your underpinning on how you believe and feel things. I would just be so fucking embarrassed if I was this inconsistent with my like my like my feelings and like my reasoning. Like I would feel like such a fucking retard, pie in the face. I would be expected to be bullied because the reason why you're inconsistent is you'd want for president your thought leader is half fucking Mexican when your whole fucking ideology is built on that there is a superior genetic stock that exists in America, and that's what we should um, seek to be. That and that alone. And your thought leader, the one who would ideally want as president, in your own words, is half fucking Mexican, retard. What do you mean? How am I inconsistent? Holy shit, it's too early to be arguing with the Groiper. My fucking throat is dry. Need more fucking water in it. I know your throat's plenty fucking damp, dog, with all the Nick Fuentes cum guzzling in it. Jesus. I also threw my fucking Discord in the chat, the great noticer, add me, and stop being a pussy. Unless you're scared to get absolutely shit on by a liberal, unless that terrifies you and you don't want to get spanked hard live on the air, in which case you could just admit that and we can move on with our lives. I'm okay with that. We Groypers believe in superiority of race and blood, but also in heart. Fuentes is European by heart and appearance, but by blood, he is half Mexican. You can keep acting as though your argument makes sense, but it is illogical. It is inconsistent. True. He probably does have some sort of a fucking kink towards this, which is fine. It's respectable. But you're inconsistent with your logic and reasoning. You cannot have people that are your thought leaders be the people that you're seeking to remove. Because also the great noticer, from your ideology, how would you feel about white mixed individuals that are brown and black, white mixed, that are white passing, like European passing individuals that loved having immigrants, loved having brown and black people come in America? Would you want those people to be in your ideal world? In your ideal United States of America? Do you want them to be here? Or do you want them in the camps? Just along with all the other brown and black passing and or looking people? That's the question that needs to be answered. If you can't answer that question, you're inconsistent. If you cannot say that you also want them in the camps, you're wrong. You're lying. Oh, I still haven't received a friend request from you also. It seems like you're an extra big pussy. What if they look white, the great noticer? What if they look white, but they're half brown, half black, or half Asian of some sort, and they are antithetical to your movement, antithetical to your ideology? They push back, they fight against it. What do you do with those people that look white but are also mixed in the way Fuentes is, and they push back against your movement and your ideology? They must be Christian and denounce their ancestry. What if they are white? They are mixed, and they push back and fight against your ideology and movement. What do you do with those ones? So if they disagree camps, what if Nick Fuentes is co-opted and secretly behind those people, or secretly behind a more liberal ideology, but is seeking to hurt his own movement because he thinks you all freaks are disgusting? You would have no way of knowing that. His ancestry and his blood is compromised. You would have no fucking way of knowing that. Then how come he didn't go into the Capitol on January 6th? How come he doesn't stand by what he speaks? How come he joined in with Kanye and that whole movement? And Milo Yiannopoulos, a gay guy, and Kanye, a black guy. Were you a fan of Kanye also when he was the head of the Groyper movement? Because it didn't, or like the actual head of the Groyper movement for a little bit there. Did that bother you? Because it seemed like there was a pretty big fucking consensus that this was big and based from all you groiper freaks. Just curious. I just want to know. I'm just asking questions. I'm just curious. Are you inconsistent on everything? Probably fucking does. I am waiting for him to add me back on Discord. I know this retard has it. I'm just waiting for him to stop being a pussy, a blithering pussy, actually. I'm waiting for you, the great noticer. You're being slow to respond. Cat got your tongue? Are you panicking since you got caught? He left his basement. Also, the Groypers are not an online movement and have done stuff IRL. Um, I asked a very specific question about did you support Kanye being in charge of the Groyper movement, and how come you would believe that Fuentes wouldn't do that when I already told you that he allowed Kanye, a black man, to take over his movement and shoved it in the dirt and put you guys back like fucking 10 years he took you guys back. Your whole movement. That doesn't look like sabotage to you? Subterfuge? I don't know, if my leader did that to me, allowed my movement to be co-opted by the very people I fucking hate, I would be appalled. I would find somebody else. I don't care who you tolerate. They are still not of the pure founding stock that is the superior race in your mind. So why the fuck would you want them? How about you be a little fucking consistent with your belief system? I don't need to support Kanye to support Nick. When Nick let Kanye take over your movement and push your movement back like 5 to 10 years in terms of the relevance and popularity and people caring about it, for him sabotaging you, yeah, I think that's a problem. And if you don't see the issue in that, then obviously you're not a real true groiper, a real true supporter of the white Christian nationalism movement. In which case, you're inconsistent. You're just as bad as all the soy, liberal, left-leaning Hamas, or Hamas Piker, the Hassan Piker people that exist in the world. You're just as bad as them. Mistakes were made all around, like what about you liberals allowing an Indian Muslim to be mayor of New York, pushing your movement back? There's nothing about liberal ideology that states that you need to be of a certain religion or ethnicity in order to be the thought leader or the person running the discourse or being an elected official. There's nothing about that. And your ideology, your thought leaders would being anything but pure white founding stock in America would be antithetical. You are the hypocrite. You allowed Kanye to co-opt your entire movement, and Nick Fuentes, a fucking half European, half Mexican, to be your primary thought leader. You are pathetic. You are inconsistent. I would be so embarrassed. Groypers don't debate via voice. Well, it seems to me that you're an actual pussy and you just enjoy getting shit on then by someone who's streaming. If that's what you like, that's what you like. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, how many times are you up to and coming? Is this like, have you came 4 times since this conversation started going on? You also didn't win the argument. You still have not squared it. How the fuck you could have a half Mexican be your thought leader and allow a black person to co-opt your entire fucking movement, which was done at the behest of your half Mexican leader, who then, and that whole thing pushed back your movement 5 to 10 years easily because of how gross and disgusting it all went down and how much global attention it got. Because the leader doesn't define the ideology. Wrong, wrong, wrong. It does when your ideology is baked in on the race and ethnicity of the ideology. So you're incorrect. If there was an ethno-national fascist um, let's say Bulgarian movement and ideology, right? If you were to have a fucking Polish person or a half Polish, half Bulgarian, wouldn't that be fucking retarded if it's ethnocentric in nature? That makes no sense. It's so illogical and inconsistent. Everything you say and everything you purport to believe. I would find rope if I like woke up and realized that how fucking retarded and how much of a hypocrite I was. Um by definition you would need a pure white leader to have a pure white movement. What do you mean? That's by definition. That would be by design. Now, the individuals that are part of your movement maybe aren't as important because as long as they purport and support the ideology, then it's okay to have some exceptions. But your thought leader, the one in charge, it's pretty fucking weird that you would have a non um, individual who doesn't fit the mold be the one in charge. What kind of an example is that setting? He's not my leader, he's my second in command. Jared Taylor is my leader. Why would you ever trust a guy who supports a half Mexican? You said it yourself. All I know, the great noticer, is that I would be embarrassed if I were you. I'd be so embarrassed. You are pathetic. Nick Fuentes is half Mexican, and anyone that says otherwise is lying. Yeah, show me some proof, the great noticer, of you beating up on non-whites. Do you have any VODs or review of you shitting on them? Or any audio recordings? Oh, so your girlfriend goes to another school. Wah wah, how fucking pathetic. Disgusting. I record all my interactions when I shit on MAGA retards, and when I shit on groypers like you. I record all of it. Because I'm not a pussy. And I actually wipe the floor with their ass, unlike you who probably, I think we should have we should have a movement where we all practiced Christianity and like I guarantee you that's how you sound. You actual pathetic loser retard. You said that 20% of the population is alt-right. More join every day. He is 76% European. Wrong. 20% of the population is alt-right. More join every day. You're sad that 20% of the Oh, you're sad. Jesus, looking at my flashlight on my the flash or the light on the camera is fucking blinding me. Jesus. Jesus, LOL, incorrect extremely. Yeah, the great noticer. What? Also is like 10% of the United States trans also? Do you believe in that retarded shit? How about you just do a quick Google search, retard? Can't believe you would think 20% of the population in the United States of America is alt-right. How fucking retarded are you? Holy shit. You're just as delusional as the retards that support, like, Hassan Piker. That think that everyone on the left, everyone in college is a fucking communist retard. They're not. Incorrect. Yes, you sound like Hassan Piker fans. You sound like them. The way in which they talk, the way in which they defend things based off of feelings, nothing based and rooted in fact. For my ideology and for everything I believe in, it is logically consistent across the board. You will not find inconsistencies in my underpinning one bit. You could tease out any question. I will answer it from a neoliberal framework. There's nothing that I purport to that I report to believe in or support that wouldn't be inconsistent. Statistically, there are many of us. Look on X.com. We have so much influence. Look on his page. You're citing Twitter, LMAO. You know statistics, and you don't leave the house. You don't truly believe in your own cause, or are not well equipped to defend it. If you will not verbally fight for it, or include false data slash feelings. Okay, so we don't support Fuentes. Give 3 valid reasons. Okay, so we don't. Why don't you support Fuentes? Give 3 valid reasons. Why I don't support him? What do you mean? If you're grounded in your ideology, my ideology is neoliberalism. That's like my, I guess, main underpinning of my ideology. I like our constitutional republic with like democratic, um, democratically elected representation to affect legislation and laws. How do you not know what neoliberalism is, retard? What the fuck? How do you have strong feelings about Nick Fuentes and you don't even know what neoliberalism is? You're speaking foreign to me. I'm well aware that you are uninformed on like politics and what is politically effective and what will help you to affect your goals. I it's actually so fucking pathetic. Holy shit. I'd be so fucking embarrassed. Yeah, but shouldn't you have some like broader and like better like have a good understanding of like the like how to politic? That's why that's why I bully people that are on the far left, that are the ANCAP retards, that are the libertarian retards, that are the apolitical constitutional monarchy retards. All of these people are politically ineffective. Just like you. Just like your movement. You are politically ineffective because you guys don't even stand on business when it comes to your leadership. It's embarrassing. And for your thought leaders. I thought you all were the tolerant left. For the record, I don't give one flying fuck Charlie Kirk died. I don't know why the fuck you would bring that up in my stream like that's gonna like mean something to me. Your own fucking dear leader. You haven't heard your own dear leader's thoughts on the Charlie Kirk shooting? You're just so incredibly uneducated, mid, and only follow Fuentes because you're either deeply in the closet or lost your girl who probably never had interest in you to a brown guy because your own liberals killed him. Oh, would you be able to link in the side chat where it's been cited that he was a liberal? Would you be able to link that here in the Twitch chat, some links, and I can click on them, pull them up, and we can find that? I'm waiting. I'm a very patient boy. Uh, leftist Louge. Because your own liberals killed him. I watched his 2-hour podcast. Hey, he said, "Hey, fascist, catch." For the record, liberals don't believe in killing people based off their ideology. Communists, on the other hand, do. So, I don't know why you would say that this is a liberal that did it. You do realize, by definition, liberalism would not advocate or ever seek to punish those for their rhetoric. That is not a liberal thing to do. Hence why you retards are allowed to walk and talk and breathe in this society. Wasn't that guy a registered Republican? Just curious. Or did you just casually forget that? Hey, the great noticer. if you're going to hit me with all of these super strong, super intelligent points, you got to know the facts before you come into here. Otherwise, you just get caught looking fucking stupid. You really just say y'all shot Trump in the ear? Embarrassing. You shot him for disagreeing with you, even though he's a Jewish fascist. I did not shoot Donald J. Trump. I have never been registered as a Republican. The guy that shot Donald Trump was registered a Republican. So all I know at the end of the day is that a Republican voter shot Donald Trump. And liberalism is not violent towards those who have rhetoric that is antithetical to liberalism. That's actually one of you. You don't even know your own fucking arguments, you cuck. You don't even know your own arguments for what you believe in. The actual argument against liberalism from your political ideological framework would be liberalism is pathetic and weak because it always allows for the fascists or the groups that are anti-liberal to gain power and get rid of all the liberalism. I don't know how you and get rid of all the liberals. I don't know how you don't even know your own fucking ideology, you actual fucking retard. Fascism isn't that bad. The Great Noticer, I like how every point I've made you've dodged it because you know I'm right. Hey, fascist catch is not a liberal thing to say or do. Liberals, in large, do not like fascists. By and large, we don't like them. But liberals do not seek to affect political or physical violence and retribution on fascists or communists or people that are authoritarian because it is antithetical to being a liberal where you believe in freedom of expression, freedom of religion, freedom of like private property, private rights, like being able to like express yourself. That is like the whole fucking thing that you guys hate about liberals because we're so goddamn cucked. Cucked. Fuck, you're so retarded. Antifa killed him. Why were they designated as a terrorist organization? Holy shit, you retard. What is liberalism? What the fuck is liberalism? Holy shit. If you're gonna like go on this whole like tangent and thing, you gotta like understand your own ideology there, buddy. Funniest thing is you of all people should agree with what I'm saying. I don't know. Ask your fellow Groypers why they hated Kirk. Tifa killed him. Tifa's not organized. It has no leader. It has no soldiers. It has no rhetoric. Yeah, it is. It's like it's literally just an idea. LMAO. It's because you're white, I guess. True. Dude, can you like be somewhat consistent? Like you got to understand. Like when you say liberals are the ones that killed Charlie Kirk or attempted to assassinate Donald Trump, you're incorrect. Why do I support anti-white bigotry? What's my anti-white bigotry? Nick Fuentes is a mutt. He's mixed. I don't know why the fuck I would ever support a guy like that that purports to care about the white founding stock in America. You wish for immigrants to replace the whites. What makes you think that? What have we talked about that has said that I would want immigrants to replace the whites? If you could choose, I'd choose the Fuhrer for president, but Fuentes is our best bet right now. You're not answering the question of immigrants replacing the whites. Wait, Out of curiosity, the great noticer, does your economic philosophy and underpinning matter to you at all? Like, do you have any consistency when it comes to that, or is that another one of those things that you're super inconsistent on? Like, are you capitalist? Are you a capitalist, a socialist, a communist, an ANCAP? Like, what's your economic ideology? Like, what do you think is the best economic system in the world, and what should we have here in America? I'm curious. Economic philosophy is whatever makes me rich. I don't care about. It's not economic philosophy. Economic system. I don't. Why would you say economic philosophy? What a retarded fucking thing to say. Holy shit. You literally are so uninformed on everything. I would literally wipe the fucking floor with you, back and forth, back and forth. So much so that you would probably find rope. Can't say that out loud. I'm Catholic by religion. I would like a white ethno state. Therefore, without non-whites, we could steal non-whites' businesses and whites get rich. I don't care about the process of getting to your ideal ethno state. What is the economic system you'd want in place after you were to get to the state that you wanted to be in? Would it be capitalism? Would it be socialism? Would it be communism? Um, anti or like the ANCAP shit. Like, what would you want to do in terms of your economic system? If you don't know anything about economics, you can just say that you're retarded and we can move on. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that concession. Um, I'm. That's my economics. That's not. Catholic by religion. I would like a white ethno state without white. Blah 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 blah. That's my economics. That's not economics. I'm saying, what's your economic system that you would like to be in place after you got to your idealized ethno state? That's like what, Catholic based is what you said? Would it need to be Catholics, or could it just be Christians? Or does it matter if they're religious? What if they're non-religious? Do you care about those? Do they need to be religious for you? Okay, a controlled private economy, semi-capitalistic autarky. Oh no, you're a cuck? No, you can't tell me that you're just as bad as all the fucking monarch people, all the people that believe in monarchies. How fucking embarrassing. Isn't that doesn't that make you like cringe a little bit inside that you want to be a feudalist cuck? Oh, or essentially a feudalist cuck. Oh no. That's so embarrassing. Every time that people have tried to attempt to do that in every country, it hasn't worked. It's led to you guys being so fucking broke and poor that you had to use your money as fucking the fuel to burn your fires. No. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Ugh. You would want to be, oh, dude. You're almost worse than the commies. You're almost as bad as them. Oh, that's okay though. The problem with that state, though, if you really care, though, about being, like, I guess, economically expedient and having, like, a good country that's, like, making you lots of money, a controlled private economy um, would lend itself to produce inefficiency. That's embarrassing. Why would you want? Explain to me why it wouldn't work. The reason why it wouldn't work is because um, semi-capitalistic autarkies, like for example, Germany, they tend to produce inefficiency, meaning that it stifles innovation. Because when you have an isolated nation that economically and politically, there is some short-term stability, I suppose, um, but the long-term consequences are like real, dog. Like the historical failures are abundantly clear. I just don't know how to describe that to you when you don't like understand economics. I don't know what you want me to say. Like The couple of instances that I can think of off the top, of course, would be Nazi Germany, which I'm sure you're aware of, and then fascist Italy or whatever. But both of these places failed miserably because your economic state is so fragile. Self-sufficiency is difficult to achieve, dog. I don't know what to tell you, especially from resource scarce nations. And I understand that in America we to some degree are abundant in research or in resources, but when you attempt to do it in an economic crisis, when domestic production is failing to meet the demands of the people, that's where you get the food and like raw material shortages. Where in Germany the fucking dollar was worth, or their the not the dollar, is it the, I forgot the name of the German notes at the time of the German currency, but at the time it was so devalued that they fucking burned it as like fuel for their fires. It's just so embarrassing. I don't know how you could ever want just because it hasn't worked in the past doesn't mean it won't work in the future. But the way that in which that it would work, America currently as it stands is not in the position to be able to take on that form of like economic system. We currently wouldn't be able to do it. It would fail in the future. The vulnerabilities of it is economic fragility. Do you think America is like economically flourishing right now? There's lots of fragility. Look at our fucking debt. What are you talking about? Look at our budget deficits that we've been running. IQ is glorified pattern recognition. Also, I don't know why that would matter. Who knows? That's not his Hispanic side. True. There's no way you could possibly know that without getting the IQ tests of his parents done, as well as their grandparents, to have like a more accurate um, description of what his IQ would be. America has a better economy than almost all countries right now, despite the debt. Ooh, we have a great economy? How the fuck could we have such a great economy with a bunch of fucking non-white, non-founding stock people living in it? When are white Caucasians still the majority? Like, do we still have over 50% of the population in America? I actually don't even know if we do. So why the fuck would you say that? That's embarrassing. You're saying that like we can be the best country in the world and also have all of these non-white people existing here? America's mostly right and racism is getting more normalized every single day. That wasn't a response. That was a pivot. You know I'm right. How can we have such a great economy if in your mind it is an inferior way of running government? If economically it's produced such great outcomes for America over time that has allowed us to absolutely decimate and have our foot on the head of every other our boot on the fucking necks of every other country in the entire fucking world. Why would you ever want to resort to switching whatever economic framework we have or political system we have in order to affect another political system that could potentially lead to us falling behind and getting invaded and taken over by other countries working together? Why would you ever want to do that? We can be better, but we, a majority white and whites, have built this country. You didn't respond to what I said again. It's kind of embarrassing. Like, I think I would find rope if I was you. I'm just saying. Holy shit. Holy crap. You're so fucking stupid. You want a... I can't believe that you want an autarky, dog. It's been such a failure. It's not even like good for economic prosperity. It's trash. And also, fuck your labor rights also. What the fuck? You do realize that there's usually state-controlled unions that operate in autarkies, right? Which would prioritize the national goals over the individual, like over individual welfare. Why would you want that? Like, for example, Mussolini, they banned striking, going on labor strikes, which weakened workers' bargaining power. It led to workers being exploited. Like, I don't know why you would want that. Short-term suffering for long-term gain. The problem is there isn't long-term game when the economic system has shown time and time again that it fails miserably. I'm assuming that's what you would say towards all the communist retards, is that their economic systems fail. They've never been successful anywhere. Do you really believe that there's like this, it just needs to be done the right way this time, and that communism will work also? It could work also. Do you believe that? America hasn't tried it. We should give it a try. You do realize that's what all the communist retards say, right? Well, it hasn't been done by America, so, you know, like, I'd be so fucking embarrassed. Oh, I'd be so embarrassed. That's what you would bully a communist if they tried telling you that, and you know you would. What's your desired economic policy? What we have now. I think it's a really good economic policy. I think there's certain things that the private sector fails to account for, so it should be taken care of by the government, voted on, of course. Um, but yeah, like I like capitalism. I think it's the best economic system that has led to the best outcomes throughout time. And that shows when you look at America's GDP and how much we have outpaced every other country in the world. When we have a state in our country that has the fourth highest GDP alone out of all countries in the entire world, I think we're probably doing okay. Yeah, the problem is the one change that you want for it would fuck it miserably. The one change you want is to undo everything that makes our current economic framework work. You do realize that, right? Everything you would seek to change would hurt our economic prosperity in on the world stage. Just say you hate America, you can take a nice little plane ride to Russia and enjoy all you want. There, you know, right? True, you could. The one change I want is race priority and money goes to purebloods. The problem is if you divert, if you interfere with the process by which money is able to flow freely on on a free market, you disturb all of the economic outcomes. You are hindering growth. You are hindering innovation, which would put you behind. Especially when there's a country like China that exists that is doing everything it can to surpass the U.S. And if we take our foot off the fucking brake, um, in 200 years, we're all gonna be like Chinese. We're gonna be like mixed Chinese people. No longer, if you don't like it, leave. You don't no longer stand for what America stands for. What makes it the best country in the world? It would still be capitalism. It would flow freely to whites. The issue is it's not capitalism. Capitalism by nature has no care in the world behind what race, ethnicity, gender, religion you have. The best form of capitalism that exists is the one that allows everyone to be able to participate in it because that gives you the most amount of people to innovate. It's just a numbers game. Like look at the you know what the innovator scale is? Like holy shit. I want America to go back to the old days combined with national socialism. You want socialism? You want to own the means of production? Ugh. How fucking cringe. But we don't. Don't like it. Leave. True. If you really don't like it, you could go try to make another country better. That is also an option. You're a socialist now? Yeah, he just said that he believes in National Socialism. You do realize. Wait, so if you want. You're so. You're so inconsistent. Yo, 1K. This debate is about why groypers are inferior to liberals. Christian white nationalists are inferior. I've been spanking around this groyper for a little bit here. You want socialism, not democratic socialism. I just so you want socialism. You're so cucked. I don't know how to even respond to that. Yeah, you did. Do you have any response? Groypers are 150 IQ. Now you're gonna pivot? No. What? Do you even know what? Wait, nation socialism? Can you like type correctly? Do you know how to spell words? Jesus. How fucking retarded are you? What's your IQ? 98? Got that double digit? That's fine. If you got a double digit IQ, I'm not gonna be upset about it, but this conversation says very much. Otherwise, can't even handle basic media literacy and keep an argument or discussion. Also, you haven't gotten any patterns down at all. That is correct. And you're, like, inconsistent in your belief system. I don't represent all groypers. Every groyper I talk to, the Great Noticer, sounds and talks exactly like you. You're all inconsistent. Maybe I need to talk to your thought leaders who are actually probably like fraudulently pushing this and grifting on it so they can make money off you retards, but they're probably actually semi-intelligent. um, they're probably semi-intelligent, but they. What proof do you have Fuentes is a fraud? The fact that he allowed a black person to co-opt his entire movement and put you guys behind 5 to 10 years. The fact that he's half Mexican, and the fact that he didn't even go into the Capitol on January 6th. It shows that he doesn't actually stand. His actions speak way louder than his words. Then why are you speaking for them since you don't have a viable opinion on anything? You haven't asked questions or explained any of your positions. That is correct. All you've done is attempt to be inflammatory to get some sort of a, I guess, soy response, but all I've done is bully you for like 40 minutes straight. Which is why whenever I like nail you down really hard on something, you pivot or you move to another subject. You are not able to continuously engage on any point because you know you're dead wrong. Number one, Kanye was not the leader. He was second in command. Number two, he is 76% European. You can try to explain it away as much as you want, buddy, but those statements are objectively correct. Number three, he told people to go into the Capitol. I don't know what to tell you. Actions speak louder than words. I think that if he really was standing on business, he would have done it himself when it comes to going to the Capitol. Number two, that he is 76% European. Has Fuentes actually doxed his genealogy, and do you have proof that was actually his genealogy that was doxed? That he doxed? And number one, Kanye was 100% the leader. I don't care about like the actual internal structure. He was the figurehead. He was the leader in terms of what was presented to everyone. So yes, he was your leader, and that was due to Nick Fuentes. Just so you know. Also, Milo Yiannopoulos, you know that gay guy, that gay dude that loves like black dick. You do realize also that was one of Nick Fuentes' real close good friends, which seems kind of suspicious to me. But you know, not a very good leader to demand the underlings to do something that he wouldn't be willing to do himself. True. I want you to respond to all 3 points because I shit on all of them immediately without even thinking, no hesitation. We can go one by one. Biden does it all the time. Oh, so you're pivoting when I like absolutely obliterated all three of the points you made. That's good. I'm happy you're honest. I'm happy that you like show your colors, that you're not able to like defend anything you believe in. That's good. At least you're honest. So boring. Like, how does it feel to just be so fucking retarded? Like, do you have any groypers that would speak to me that would be willing to talk? Do you have any friends on the internet? I'm willing to talk to anybody on a Discord call. Anyone. Kanye may be the speaker. We don't need to support his racial identity to support what he says. By definition, for your ideology, his racial identity, number one, his ideas and views are number two because the racial identity and the ethnicity is the a core tenet and belief in the ideology. You do realize that, right? I didn't like Biden. The fuck? We're talking about Fuentes and Jan 6. Did anyone bring up Biden? You're the only one who said Biden, dog. Why are you, Oh, you said that. CS, my bad. Number two, Fuentes said on stream he's 76% European. No need for him to release the ancestry. He looks white. Ooh, so you're willing to just believe him. I don't know about you, but I would be pretty concerned about not having him actually releasing his genealogy and doxing that. That to me would be a pretty easy own in obliteration. Because if he's over 50% European, what's that European breakdown also? There's some countries in Europe that I'm pretty sure wouldn't fall under the white European stock group. You do realize that, right? It's kind of suspicious to me, but I guess if you're okay with there being compromising people at the head of your movement, we'll just wait until another Kanye incident happens again, another Milo Yiannopoulos incident happens again, and we'll see. Isn't MAGA as all dick sucking their leader when in actuality knowledge equals criticism for leaders, and those leaders should be able to take it and defend it. Groyper's MAGA only follow. No thoughts. I didn't bring up Biden, little boy. True. True, you did bring up Biden. You said Biden does it all the time when you said not a very good leader to demand the underlings to do something he wouldn't be willing to do himself. Biden is an elected official. Elected. Nick Fuentes is a thought leader or a revolutionary in your mind. Him doing no action goes to show a sinister underlying motive. And if you can't see that, then you have been Jude. Actions speak louder than words, yes, but he didn't want to go to jail. If it's a fair fear, I'll say it again. Incorrect though. You're still incorrect. When you're a revolutionary, you shouldn't be scared of the consequences if you believe what you are doing is correct. So you're saying that he's more cucked than Martin Luther King Jr.? You're saying he's more cucked than Nelson Mandela? You're saying he's more cucked than all the other revolutionaries of their time that actually were willing to take up arms to actually do to be active in their movements? I think it's kind of depressing that you would have a revolutionary that isn't actually willing to take action. I think that's kind of I think it kind of goes to show that he's not actually about that life. He doesn't actually stand on business. I mean, how did Martin Luther King Jr. go lead the movement when he was in jail? How did Nelson Mandela lead his movement when he was in jail? In jail. There's other ways to lead. You can lead well after being in jail. Also, if he had gone in and not done anything like bad, a lot of the people who were just in there that didn't actually do anything wrong were released pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure the majority of people actually didn't even have long-term sentences. Martin got lucky. He had no clue Trump would pardon the prisoners. No, I like how now you're pivoting because you know how fucking incorrect I am. That's the point. You know he's a grifter and didn't use the pattern recognition 150 IQ to realize you fell into the same trap with Fuentes. If Fuentes was locked up, he can't spread his ideology. I like how right now you're pivoting from, well, he didn't do it because he didn't want to go to jail. I hit you with the, well, real revolutionaries are willing to do things that could land them in jail because if their movement is correct and the ideology is important, they would be willing to be on the front lines, being active, taking action, taking up arms, actually protesting, actually doing the thing, not just sitting on the sidelines while their people get arrested and then they sulk away and allow a black guy and a gay guy to co-opt their movement. If Fuentes is locked up, he can't spread the ideology. Trump was not racist enough. Okay. Dude, this guy is so embarrassing. I would be so embarrassed if I was so cucked in my ideology. I would be so embarrassed. You know you've been wrong on every single point that you've made. I've refuted all of them over and over again. I've dogged on you over and over again. And you just keep on coming back for more. Holy shit, are we up to 8 times you've came since I've started shitting on you? Listen, a revolution is only powerful if its leader is present. Without Fuentes, the Groypers fall. We need Fuentes not in jail. If your entire ideology and movement is predicated off of one person's existence, dog, the ideology and the movement is weak and pathetic. Just saying. I'm not mixed. I'm Irish Italian. Yikes, Italian. You do realize Italians and wait a minute. Irish and Italians weren't even the founding stock of America. When is the cutoff for you? What the fuck? Irish and Italian, you're not even founding stock? I'm talking to a Groiper. I'm talking to a non-founding stock of this fucking nation trying to talk to me about keeping a homogenous race? Nah, 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 nah. Not, you're not even fucking pure. Holy shit. Manson handled his group perfectly fine from jail, so you just admitted Fuentes isn't good enough. True, Fuentes is pathetic. And from jail, plenty of revolutionaries, plenty of people have done just fine in terms of keeping their movements going. So I think that goes to show Nick Fuentes is ineffective as well. That's a great point, CS Avenue. If you have a gun, is the gun useful if there is no wielder? Same with Fuentes and jail. That hypothetical is faulty. You are still mixed and I am not. LOL. Plus Irish were the lowest of the whites at the time. True. You would be a sub classification of white once we actually started breaking shit down. How fucking embarrassing, you little feudalist cuck. It makes sense that you want an autocracy. Autocracy. You want to be a little feudal serf cuck, don't you? Oh my god, you're so pathetic. Oh, it's so fucking pathetic. I can't believe it. And this is the type of person trying to tell me about what they would want. Yeah, how can you even purport to like be a fascist if this is like how cucked you are? Anyways, the great noticer. I'm gonna give you a little timeout here. You need to add me on Discord and talk to me in person. Talk to me over voice call if you want to continue chatting. So, I sent you my Discord link in the chat. Either add me or goodbye. Holy shit. Embarrassing. I'll wait for him. He won't add me though. He knows he would get so extremely cooked it's not even funny. I'm joining into stream VC if you want to hop in, Casp. Well, unless he does add me, that would be hype. Talking to a real life Groiper would be so much fun. That was fun, but also sad. I feel sorry for him, to be honest. I knew Groypers were lonely, but I feel so bad. Poor guy. Yeah, you can tell he's lonely and actually is sad because he was sitting in here continuing to allow me to shit on him because it's probably the most human interaction he gets. Especially from someone who isn't, like, weird and, like, out their mind, you know? Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot you're at the dog park. My bad. Viewership dropped when the Groiper left. Jesus. People must have liked that. I feel like it was pretty cordial dealing with the white supremacists with no proof, stats, arguments, or self-made opinions. Yeah, I feel like it was good to just like shit on him in terms of his logical inconsistency, not just like call him racist and like yell at him for being racist, which is, he is racist, but I feel like I did a good job. I feel like I did a good job shitting on him. And when I say shitting on him, I mean like actually refuting what he was saying because it didn't even comport with his ideology. I wonder if he's never thought about it in that perspective before, and it was like confusing for him. I don't know if we got through to him, but maybe there might have been a seed to make his own choices true. I feel like what I was saying though, like, just it has to like you'd have to think it would probably get through to him a little bit because like, dog. I doubt it. I think he was young. I don't know. Fuentes' demographic is younger men. That sucks. Sucks that he's incapable of ever being able to challenge his belief system. Kind of unfortunate, actually. Alright, talk to you in a bit. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, we're down. Alright, everybody, I'm going to be watching Netanyahu's speech at the UN General Assembly. Sorry for the me being quiet here for a second. I am doing that, and I'm hopping the politics in my politics room so I can hopefully get some more people in here to yap at for a bit. Alright, just a second. Okay. Let's listen to Netanyahu.
The Assembly will continue its consideration of Agenda Item 8 entitled General Debate. The Assembly will hear an address by His Excellency Benjamin Netanyahu, Prime Minister of the State of Israel. I request protocol to escort His Excellency and invite him to address the Assembly. Please, order in the hall. Please, order in the hall. Please order in the hall. Please order in the hall. Please order in the hall and please be seated.
Okay.
Yo, what's going on?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep, what is going on?
Okay.
What's up? Yo, what's up, Conrad?
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. What do you want
Okay,
to
okay.
chit-chat about, man?
I don't know.
There's nothing you want to talk about?
Nah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Oh, Germany, nice. Gotcha. What's your, I guess I don't really know the political shit going on there. Don't you have like a woman in charge of like the right there or something? Like the right-leaning party?
Bro. I don't even know, bro.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
What's going
Nothing much. Just, yapping. Yo? What's up?
Yo.
Yo, hello? How you going?
Why is everyone the same name, bro? What's going on?
What the fuck,
Bro, why are you
bro?
copying us?
Oh.
Who
Why
is
you copying
copying
me?
me again, bro? It's
Bro,
again.
stop,
What the
please.
fuck?
Stop,
Stop
bro.
copying.
Bro.
You guys good?
Every
Why,
time.
bro? Who is copying me again, bro?
Bro, it's not funny, really.
Yo, what's up? Terrible. No fun.
Do you know John Marston? Do you know John Marston?
Terrible. Yo, what's up?
John- John Marston? Do you know him?
You like chicken?
You guys just trolls? It's so boring. You guys done? I'll unmute y'all if y'all shut the fuck up and stop yapping about random retarded shit. How about that? You good with that? Alright. I'm gonna unmute you guys. You're getting permabanned, all of you, from this room. If you say some retarded shit. Promise.
I'm so sorry, please.
Bro, what did we do, bro?
I didn't say anything.
So you are what is this voice chat about?
I want to debate
You want to
Fuentes
talk about the
supporters.
division of America?
Bro, I did not understand any word. Again, what?
I want to
Debate
debate
about-
Fuentes supporters.
What is this, bro?
Alright, goodbye
Ask
all of you
Liz Mac-
retards. Goodbye all of you. Oh yeah. Goodbye. How fucking stupid. What a waste of time. Anyways, the right-leaning party in Germany, aren't you guys... Cultural creator. No one's gonna tell me
Yeah.
how to call. What the... Do you want to join the call that I'm in currently?
Which code?
Oh shit, I'm talking to my chat, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
BR. How do you call in LMFAO? Culture creator. Yo, are you still there? Spectre is on a roll. There you go. Oh, what a waste of my time. You just add that. Oh, yeah, I got you, BR. BR. Trying to remember, what was your name on Discord? Wasn't it Link? No, it wasn't Link. Hey, I'm enjoying your stream. Actually, die, I don't want you. Um, yeah, let me pull it up real quick. I forgot your name, buddy, on Discord. I forgot your username. Georgie, duh. Fuck yeah, I remember you now. I got you, buddy. Give me a sec, I'll shoot you an invite on in. Yo, what's up, Conrad?
Hello, hello, hello.
What do you want to talk about now, bud?
How old are you, bro?
I am 25, dog.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 14.
You're 14? You sound like you have like a wife and kids, dog. How are you 14?
What do you do for a living?
I work in construction.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I just linked in the side chat my stream if you want to watch.
See, streaming on Kick, okay.
Of course. Hey, I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Thanks. You nicked 5 rend. Do you get that message, VR? I threw it in that group call. The link. Ah, shit. That's not a problem, man. You can definitely hop in at another time and place. Ooh, the cancel or culture creator, go to channel. Okay. Yikes. Interesting. Okay. Dang, that's so boring. The Groiper was too much of a puss to just add me? How embarrassing. I'd be so embarrassed by the way if I was a neo-Nazi, Christian nationalist, fascist, ethnocentric person, and all of it was built off of a lie my thought leader didn't even wasn't even representative of the movement. He was antithetical. I'd be so embarrassed. Imagine being that fucking stupid. Jesus. 90 IQ plus threshold. Love that. Should do. Yo, what's up, Destiny? The streamer is based.
Yo, what's up, Yama on Addy?
Yo, I just got done debating a Groiper for like 40 minutes. It was a great time.
Oh, Groipers.
Yeah, I shit on him so hard.
Did you
So
see
much
the?
so that it made me feel as though this guy had like like what is that called? Like a fetish to being like dominated? Like Jesus.
Cuck?
Like yeah, some sort of masochist
Or yeah.
stick kink because dude, I was wiping his ass up and down the fucking floor.
What was
Alright, Destiny, the streamer's base. See you later there, buddy. I'd be so embarrassed. Anyways, back to Netanyahu. Until Grippers won't actually hop in. Stop being pussies.
Please, order in the hall. Mr. President, the families of our dear hostages languishing in the dungeons of Gaza. Ladies and gentlemen, last year, I stood at this podium and I showed this map. This map. It shows the curse of Iran's terror axis. This axis threatened the peace of the entire world. It threatened the stability of our region and the very existence of my country, Israel. Iran was rapidly developing a massive nuclear weapons program and a massive ballistic missile program. These were meant not only to destroy Israel, they were meant also to threaten the United States and blackmail nations everywhere. From Gaza, Yahya Sinwar dispatched waves of Hamas terrorists. They stormed into Israel on October 7th and committed acts of unspeakable savagery. From Lebanon, Hassan Nasrallah had launched thousands of missiles and rockets at our cities, terrorizing our citizens. In Syria, the murderous dictator Assad hosted Iran's forces, tightening a noose of death around our throats. In Yemen, the Houthis launched ballistic missiles at Israel while choking global trade at the mouth of the Red Sea. So what's happened over the past year? We've hammered the Houthis, including yesterday. We crushed the bulk of Hamas's terror machine.
Hell yeah.
We crippled Hezbollah, taking out most of its leaders and much of its weapons arsenal.
Yikes.
You remember those beepers, the pagers?
we paged Hezbollah. And believe me, they got the message. And thousands of terrorists dropped to the ground. We destroyed Assad's armaments in Syria. We deterred Iran's Shiite militias in Iraq. And most importantly, and above anything else that I could say to you or that we did in this past year, in this past decade, we devastated Iran's atomic weapons and ballistic missiles programs.
Wow.
So here's where things stand today. Half the Houthi leadership in Yemen, gone. Yahya Sinwar in Gaza, gone.
Thanks, KS.
Hassan Nasrallah in Lebanon, gone. The Assad regime in Syria, gone. Those militias in Iraq, well, they're still deterred. And their leaders, if they attack Israel, will also be gone. And for Iran's top military commanders and his top atomic bomb scientists, well, they're gone too. Israel's 12-day war with Iran, which I renamed Operation Rising Lion, that's from the Bible. This 12-day war will go down in the annals of military history. Our daring pilots neutralized Iran's missile defenses and took control of the skies over Tehran. And you saw this. Israeli fighter pilots and American B-2 pilots bombed Iran's nuclear enrichment sites. I want to thank President Trump for his bold and decisive action. President Trump and I promised to prevent Iran from developing nuclear weapons, and we delivered on that promise. We removed an existential threat to Israel, and a mortal threat to the civilized world. We lifted a dark cloud that could have claimed millions and millions of lives. But, ladies and gentlemen, we must remain vigilant. We must remain absolutely clear-minded and vigilant. We must not allow Iran to rebuild its military nuclear capacities. Iran's stockpiles of enriched uranium, these stockpiles must be eliminated. And tomorrow, UN Security Council sanctions on Iran must be snapped back.
How was that? Free Palestine from Hamas, split soul, does thing. Yeah. Hamas is, though, the issue, though, Hamas is pretty much the effective government of Palestine presently, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to do that.
Thanks to the resolve of our people, the courage of our soldiers, and the bold decisions we took, Israel rebounded from its darkest day to deliver one of the most stunning military comebacks in history.
Bibi Netanyahu.
But we're not done yet. The final remnants of Hamas are holed up in Gaza City.
But you do know that, like, Hamas isn't, like, the only issue there, right? I mean, suggesting that the militant group there is the primary obstacle to, like, Palestine being able to be free would ignore a lot of the broader context when it comes to, like, the conflict. Not to mention, like, when it comes to, like, the settlements, the occupation, and some other systemic factors that, you know, do persist. But I guess if you want to just say that it's the only issue, I mean, and also despite its like actions, Hamas is like has a lot of support from the Palestinian people. Like I think the vast majority still support Hamas, so it's like what can you I don't know, like what do you mean get rid of Hamas? So get rid of like the idea of Hamas? Like that's kind of what you'd be seeking to do, in which case it's you're no better than just like the Israeli genocidal stuff. Not that I think it's genocide. It's a necessarily a genocide. I'm just saying like you want to get you don't want to get sucked into that like thought process of like oh just free Palestine from Hamas because there's like so much like historical, political and like social there's so many historical, political and like social factors that play into it. So like just reducing it down to free Palestine from Hamas really oversimplifies it, and it sounds a little bit patronizing, to be honest with you. It just implies that like Palestinians need some sort of external guidance to resolve their issues. I think the better, like more constructive approach would be just to call for peace and justice and self-determination for the Palestinian people, because that actually respects the like nuance of the topic and the agency of the Palestinian people. But I'm not an Israel Palestine dick suck. I don't just yap about it all day. I don't want to make a living off of yapping about it all day. That is my not European, my American uneducated to a huge extent on this subject take on it, and yeah, that's all I'd have to say on that. Back to Netanyahu.
They vow to repeat the atrocities of October 7th again and again and again, no matter how diminished their forces. That is why Israel must finish the job. That is why we want to do so as fast as possible. Ladies and gentlemen, much of the world no longer remembers October 7th.
Ooh.
But we remember. Israel remembers October 7th. On that day, well, I'll tell you, you can remember October 7th too. You see this large pin here? It's a QR code. What I ask you to do is hold up your phones, zoom in, and you too will see why we fight and why we must win.
Based.
It's all in here.
Just kidding, not based what he said, just based in general.
On October 7th,
hey, man,
Hamas carried out the worst attack on Jews since the Holocaust. They slaughtered 1,200 innocent people, including over 40 Americans and foreign nationals from dozens of countries represented here. They beheaded men. They raped women. They burnt babies alive. They burnt babies alive in front of their parents. What monsters. And these monsters took more than 250 people hostage. And those included Holocaust survivors, grandmothers and their grandchildren. Who takes hostage grandmothers and grandchildren? Hamas does. So far, we've brought home 207 of these hostages, but 48 still remain in the dungeons of Gaza. 20 of them are alive, starved, tortured, deprived of any daylight, deprived of humanity. These are the names of the 20 living hostages. Matan Angrist, Gali and Zerv Berman, brothers, Elkanah Buchbot, Rom Braslavsky, Nimrod Cohen, Ariel and David Cunyo, another pair of brothers, Guy Gilboa Dalal, Eviatar David. You saw the picture of Eviatar David, emaciated, forced to dig his own grave. Maxim Herkin, Eitan Horn, Segev Kalfon, Bar Cooperstein, Omri Meran, Eitan Moore, Yosef Chaim Ochana, Alon Ohel, Avinatam Or, and Matan Tsengarker. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to do something I've never done before. I want to speak from this forum directly to those hostages through loudspeakers. I've surrounded Gaza with massive loudspeakers connected to this microphone in the hope that our dear hostages will hear my message. And I'll say it first in Hebrew and then in English. אחינו הגיבורים, מדבר ראש הממשלה בנימין נתניהו. אני פונה עליכם מעל בימת האו"ם. לא שכחנו אתכם, אפילו לא לשנייה. העם כולו איתכם, ואנחנו לא נשקוט ולא נרפה עד שנחזיר את כולכם הביתה. החיים והחללים כאחד. Our brave heroes. This is Prime Minister Netanyahu speaking to you live from the United Nations. We have not forgotten you, not even for a second. The people of Israel are with you.
Hello.
We will not falter and we will not rest until we bring all of you home.
Yo. Nah,
Ladies and
shit,
gentlemen.
he's gone.
Thanks to special effort.
Thanks for the follow. Hello. Hey there, CRC. Nice. Ooh, I might as well make my... Oh yeah.
Efforts by Israeli intelligence, my words are now also being carried. They're streamed live to the cell phones of Gazans. So to the remaining Hamas leaders and to the jailers of our hostages, I now say, lay down your arms. Let my people go. Free the hostages, all of them, the whole 48. Free the hostages now.
Yeah.
If you do, you will live. If you don't, Israel will hunt you down. Ladies and gentlemen, if Hamas agrees to our demands, the war could end right now. Gaza would be demilitarized, Israel would retain overriding security control, and a peaceful civilian authority would be established by Gazans and others committed to peace with Israel. And of course, you understand that the war in Gaza has affected every Israeli. But I'm sure there are people in New York or in London or in Melbourne and elsewhere who are probably thinking, what does all of this have to do with me? And the answer is everything. Because our enemies are your enemies. So let's do something else first at the UN. Let's do a pop quiz. And raise your hand if you know the answer. Here's the first question. Who shouts death to America? Is it A, Iran, B, Hamas, C, Hezbollah, D, the Houthis, or E, all of the above?
It's all of the above, baby.
All of the above. Correct. All of the above. Second question. Who has murdered Americans and Europeans in cold blood? Is it A, Al-Qaeda, B. Hamas, C. Hezbollah, D. Iran, or E.
Yo, what's up?
I think NATO's just declared war on Russia.
Actually,
This is what I haven't watched the video yet, but it's just popped up in my side chat.
that's kind of scary if that's the case.
What?
It's a little scary.
I don't think they'd use nukes, right? It'd just be like a hot conflict.
I understand that, but it's just not it's just still a scary thing, right? Like not saying that it is. Hey man, I'm not like
War's in my blood.
I'm not anti-war. I'm not like a dovish person. I'm just saying like when you have military or nuclear powers going back and forth against each other, that's not the bueno.
I guess we gotta be careful.
Of course, yeah.
They've got nukes. I don't know. That's what I haven't watched the video yet because I'm about to head out soon. Do a bit of midnight hunting.
NATO warns Russia to stop. This is as of today. NATO warns Russia. This is Reuters. NATO warns Russia to stop escalatory actions after Estonian airspace violation. Brussels, Washington, September 23rd. NATO warned Russia on Tuesday that it would use all necessary military and non-military tools to defend itself as it condemns
Jesus
Moscow
Christ.
for violating Estonian airspace is a pattern of increasingly irresponsible behavior. The warning came after Estonia said on Friday that 3 Russian MiG-31 fighter jets violated its airspace for 12 minutes before NATO Italian fighter jets escorted them out. The week before, some 20 Russian drones entered Polish airspace, prompting NATO jets to shoot some of them down and the alliance to beef up the defense. U.S. President Donald Trump appeared to come out in favor of robust NATO response to any future incursions as he spoke to reporters at the UN General Assembly. Asked whether NATO countries should shoot down Russian aircraft that enter their airspace, he told the reporters, "Yes, I do." The NATO statement followed a meeting of the North Atlantic Council, made up of the ambassadors from the alliance's 32 member countries, which blah blah blah.
NATO.
Anyways, yeah, oh Jesus.
What? Yeah, well, I'm in the
There's
UK.
no
Should I
formal
leave?
declaration. I would. Fuck that. Holy shit. Not bueno, brother.
Well, where the fuck do I go?
You find somewhere and you fucking run, dog.
Well, it's the nuclear war. We can't escape nuclear war, right? I mean,
Yeah, probably not.
the radiation. I think best if I stay put, get a radiation suit,
True.
and stock up on food, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Stay inside as long as possible. Get in a bucket.
Yeah. Yeah, probs. You just keep living your life, man. Wait until it gets to a point where there's some like real genuine bad things being done and said, and then you go from there,
Oh
right?
shit! I need to renew my passport. It runs out in a month.
True. Don't come to America. Fuck. Right now
Why?
we're not being too nice to foreigners.
Well, what? I'm British. Can I not come over there?
You probably can. What's up, JB Production 1? How are you doing today? I'm streaming, sorry.
Well, I hope I can get over there without any issue.
Yeah, you should be okay. But I'm just saying, like, we're having a weird hawkish stance towards foreigners right now on the federal government side.
I'm sure if I'm British, like the American citizens won't mind.
Hey,
Like, you want a bottle of water?
As long as you play the part, or you kiss the ring, I guess.
Alright, what do you want me
okay.
to do? What do you want me to do, Ollie?
Huh?
What would the Americans want me to do if I was over there? Tell me.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, all I'm saying is what I was saying.
I think I need to have in order to get a visa, I need to have a employer vouch for me.
Probs.
Well, the company that I work for is American.
Oh, got you.
So maybe I can just do like a transfer or something.
Maybe. That might be the way.
I'd have to see if they've got any positions open in America. I think a lot of the jobs are being replaced with AI.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I don't know, these are dangerous times we're living in. But people say, well, you know, what about Mark Zuckerberg building his bunker in Hawaii and stuff, right?
Mhm.
Is that an American state?
Yeah. It's a very, very expensive American state, yes.
Are you allowed guns? Am I allowed a gun over there? I don't think I'm allowed a gun because I'm not a full citizen.
I don't know how that works. There's ways you can buy guns without any background check. All you need is an
Hold
ID.
on, I'm British. Don't we still have an agreement with Australia? I think we
Dog.
still have an agreement.
I'm pretty sure you can own a gun if you're in America. You can buy a gun in America
Yeah,
regardless of where you're from. I think there's ways to do it. I'll just put it that way, where it's not illegal.
yeah, yeah. No, I get you. Agreement with Australia, UK citizens. Australia and UK free trade agreement significantly benefits UK citizens by allowing them to travel and work in Australia under the working holiday visa until the age of 35 and to stay for up to 3 years without needing specific regional or farm work. What does that mean? So you don't need to work on a farm, I can literally just get a job as a fucking cashier in Australia?
Maybe, yeah.
That's what it's saying here. There's a lot of crown dependencies. And don't they say like America, Australia is like the best place to be in the event of a nuclear war?
Shit. Maybe just because of how what are the odds Australia really gets targeted? Number one.
What was that? Yeah.
That'd be a
I
big
watched
thing
Danny
that I would.
Jacobson.
That'd be a big thing that I
You
would
know
want
that?
to look at. You know, are you guys really gonna
Yeah,
get
well,
targeted there? Probably not.
I watched Danny Jacobson. She did a podcast with Daria, the CEO. A lot of people, to be honest, and she's supposed to be like an expert on these nuclear weapons. And you know, they had Mark, was it Andrew Bustamante, next CIA guy. I can't remember the third person. He just stayed quiet the entire podcast. But anyway, they said New Zealand and Australia.
Oh, got you.
I don't know whether they were just chatting out of their ass or just throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks.
I don't know. It's a great question, actually. Currently, oh, fun fact, I'm streaming, by the way. Just so you know.
I know that's fine. I
Uh,
figured you was. You're doing a lot of typing. I heard you talking to chat, I think, in the background.
yeah, there was just a response to a couple of messages that I had responded to. Let me link it if
Yeah.
you're curious of
Yeah, I don't
listening to
know.
some left
Oh
wing
yeah.
libbed up dude chatting
Well, I'm a
shit.
centrist. I'm a centrist, so I try and find a middle ground where possible.
It's kind of hard to find the middle ground with
It
where
is.
things are
Yeah, it
today,
is.
'cause it's like finding the middle ground between two people where one person believes in
Mhm.
if one person believes in like eating, that it should be mandated that everybody eats shit, right? Everybody has to eat
Mhm.
literal shit. And there's a guy who's like, "Well, I don't really think we should be eating shit, or it should be required by law that we have to eat shit." And your response
Uh huh.
is, and then there's a third guy that walks in and he's like, "Well, I'm going to try to look at this from like a centrist perspective." You end up giving way more credence to the shit eater, right? Just because logically if you're in the middle of that, you're giving way
Mhm.
more credit to the shit eater. And I think Republicans are the shit eaters in today's society. That's what I would say to that.
Yeah, it's difficult to be in the center on certain topics. I mean, there's not a lot of, center content creators or news media companies and so it's difficult to be a centrist, to be honest, especially with a lot of policies that are coming in and being spoke about around the world.
Yeah, it is tough. It's tough to try to find yourself into somewhere to being somewhere in the middle just because of how wild things are. Is what I would probably say to
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, things are going crazy around the world. I mean, there's people protesting everywhere about immigration.
True.
We've got this goddamn war with Russia now. What else have we got? I think that's the biggest topics, to be honest.
Yeah, dog, there is so much crazy shit going on. It feels like it's hard to keep up with everything.
Yeah, it's unbelievable what's happening. Unbelievable.
It's unbelievable. Sorry, fuck. Donde
Oh
está
yeah,
politics? Yeah, that's what I'm talking
politics.
about, Casper.
The politics.
Yeah, just got a buddy in the chat. Fuck yeah.
I don't know, like what's gonna happen, right?
You can never
I
know.
think this
Just
is
gotta be ready
China.
for it
I think
all,
this
man.
might be. I think it might be China. Fucking pushing all this in the media, and the algorithms are too out of control now.
I think
You know,
Russia probably plays a significant role in it as well.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. What should we call them? I don't know what we used to call them during the Soviet Union. Uh, Russia Pact or something. Can't remember
Yeah,
the name of it now.
there's a few.
Remember the
There's a few different
you
things
know
you
it.
could call the people.
You got North Korea because apparently there was shots fired on the North DMZ. You got North Korea. You've got China, Iran. India's even backing them. Russia. They're all together. In bed together right now. So it's like the Cold War all over again.
Yeah, dog.
We're back.
It's crazy.
We're back to the Cold War era, but we don't have a good president to talk us out, just in case we have a Cuban Missile Crisis. We need JFK. Where is he when we need him? Right? Oh,
True.
I wish we had a president like that right now. Oh, we need a president because it affects us, right? Even though it's your president, the president affects the world.
Sure freaking does, man.
You guys are the strongest country
Oh,
going.
I am in politics, Casper. That is correct. Sorry, I was just responding to a
You
chat.
guys need
Continue,
to
though.
do something over there. Because I don't think Trump can handle this war situation.
Yeah, maybe not. Well, no, of course Trump can't handle the fucking war situation. Guy's a retard.
Yeah. So I'm a bit worried. And what's going on with you, Pete Hegseth, telling all your generals to congregate?
I didn't vote for the right-leaning party in America today. So like, I understand like everything you're saying is like all the shit that I feel. To TBH.
Well, we don't know what's going on internally over there in America, to be honest, because we're focused on our own situation in Europe. So we need to get the answers from you guys. Because like I said, Pete Hegseth, he's commanding all generals to be under one roof. I mean, that's gotta be a security risk.
Prior to the election, or like, did you support like Trump over like Kamala Harris?
I just find him funny. I find him funny.
Wait, I'm asking you a very specific question. Like, I know you're from the UK, so like it's not like you have actual.
I didn't know her politics. I didn't know his politics. I didn't really support anybody. Anytime I'd watch.
If you had to pick between the two, even today, would you pick Kamala over Trump?
Well, I'm not sure of her policies. I don't really know the woman, to be honest. But I can't really, make a decision like that.
Then why would you even feel that you should have strong opinions about this? If you don't know what the
Well, it does affect the
opposition
world, though.
party.
You guys
Well,
affect the
but if
world.
you don't understand the opposition party and understand like who's like actually the problem, who's not actually the problem, then you can be left with the not the full picture, right? Because the full picture is that the right-leaning party in America is the problem, and the left-leaning party is not really the problem. I would say the bigger issue with the left-leaning party is like being more unified would be the biggest criticism I'd have for them. But like, how can we even get to the criticism of the unification if you think that both sides are about the same, or you don't really have a strong opinion one way or the
Well,
other?
the only thing I can say is Kamala. She reminds me a bit of Obama.
Yeah,
And obviously the way she speaks a bit. I'm not sure whether she's got the same policies.
Well, I like
But
Obama,
when
so is that like a bad thing for you?
well, I liked Obama. I feel like
Oh, okay, yeah.
the world was a lot more calmer back then.
Do you feel like the world was pretty calm under Biden as well, other than like obviously COVID, but in terms of like American politics?
I'm
Like,
not, you know,
were we saying
everyone
unhinged
was
shit,
locked
like
away.
insulting the UK, like in UN, like general assemblies under Biden?
Well, I think Biden couldn't string a sentence together. That's what we know from around, like, from
Well,
outside
dog,
looking in.
if you prescribe to all of the Republican meme and propaganda, I don't know how to like engage with you on this like seriously.
Well, it was national media.
Yeah,
You know, it's
Republican
not like.
national media did a good job of
Well, it's the
infesting
BBC.
and
The BBC
infecting.
is. The BBC would be more left-leaning than right.
The BBC was reporting on every gaffe of Biden. Spamming that
Not
shit.
every. I don't think that every gaffe. I mean, I remember he did give support to Ukraine.
And he
I'm
brought
not sure.
together a lot of the UN, a lot of NATO countries to like assist Ukraine, right? Like he brought those countries together.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether they raised the budget because I know a lot of countries.
Wait, no, he just did. I wasn't saying it like a question. I was just making a statement.
Yeah, well, what I'm
he
saying is
did
I'm
do
not
that.
sure.
That's what
I'm not sure whether a lot of countries, because apparently they're supposed to give 5% to NATO. I don't know. Did they give that when Biden was in power or when Trump was in power? Right?
Wait, how do you know all the right-wing talking points? It blows my mind.
What do you mean? This is what he said.
Jordan,
Listen to
out
the
of curiosity, these are all just the right-wing talking points, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, like the idea that Biden didn't push NATO to do certain things isn't quite true. Europe was giving a lot to Ukraine even under Biden. I will give it to Trump that he pushed other NATO member countries to contribute more to NATO. I will give him that for sure. That is a real thing. But the idea that Biden was like asleep at the wheel vis-a-vis NATO and Ukraine just
I never
isn't
said
true.
that. I never said that.
You did
say
that
Okay.
though. He could barely structure a sentence. So like, what was he doing actually?
I didn't. You know, I said he could barely string a sentence together, but I didn't say that he wasn't.
Which is a
mischaracterization,
though, right?
Well, I mean, let's be honest, though. I mean, the guy. I don't know that.
The guy helped to effectuate like the most, like way more legislation than under Trump 1 and Trump 2. Guy was able to
bipartisan too.
Yeah, bipartisan legislation. Dude was also able to, on like the foreign side of things, it might have been sloppy, but he got the U.S. out of Afghanistan, and it was mainly sloppy due to Trump's like horrible plan from the get-go that he carried out. Not to mention with Ukraine, Russia, helping and supporting Ukraine to be able to sustain and fight off Russia by gathering or getting UN countries or like NATO on board with supporting them. He had way more constraint over Israel and Netanyahu to where Israel was not being even as close to as unhinged as they're being under Trump. Like I don't know, like where in your mind is this like lack of ability to be a like capable and like competent? Like what is your examples for that? A video of you stuttering through a sentence? That's your video? That's your evidence?
Well, stuttering through a sentence. I mean, falling down the stairs a few times.
Yeah,
we saw that.
Yeah.
I mean, do we want to pull up the examples? Do we want to pull up the examples of like, you know, Trump sounding like a fucking retard
No,
as
his
president.
response is that Trump is. He also thinks Trump's a plumbering retard.
Oh, okay.
The point,
Well, okay.
the issue though is that you wouldn't
here's
just look
actually,
at gaffes to determine how you feel about
and
president's
I have a
effectiveness.
more. I think I have an important point about this anyway, because let's say Biden was like mentally incompetent the whole way through. Let's just, for the sake of argument, let's say we grant that. Then we're still looking at a cabinet that was able to accomplish all of these really positive things. So at the end of the day, like, what exactly is the issue here?
Yeah, I'd have to have a look at what he's achieved. I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100% sure
Sure.
of what he's achieved, right?
Sure.
A lot of us were in lockdown through the majority of his, I was about to say prime ministership, presidency.
Well, let's not forget, most of the lockdown actually happened during Trump.
Yeah, of course, originally.
Yeah.
And then the situation got passed on to Biden with the
yeah.
elections.
Yeah.
Obviously,
So, like, a couple things I would recommend and sort of point you in the direction of. One of my favorite things that happened under Biden was the Chips and Sciences Act. That's an example of tariffs done right, I think. You've also got the infrastructure bill, the Build Back Better plan, jobs bill. These were all things that he passed. Well, at least some of them he passed with bipartisan support. Like, he had to get Republican votes in order to do them as well. And some of them, like with especially with the Chips and Sciences Act, Trump started floating wanting to repeal it, and Republican governors and senators, they ended up going to him and being like, hey, no, you can't be taking this thing out. This thing is really good. He ends up backtracking it. We've never heard of it again. So I would say even there are Republicans who, they won't admit it directly or publicly, but there are Republicans who would even point to some of Biden's legislation and say that it was good and positive and in a good way impactful, at least for the United States. Beyond that, if you take a look at in June of 2024, the World Bank came out and said that the United States economic recovery from COVID was strong enough under Joe Biden that it prevented the rest of the world actually from having an even worse economic bounce back than it did coming off from COVID. So there was a lot of very real, trackable positive influence from Joe Biden's presidency. Essentially, we could have been looking at a much worse economic situation out of COVID than we had to deal with, thanks to Biden's economic recovery.
Yeah, well, like I said, I haven't fully looked into the situation, and I don't doubt his administration was capable, because obviously, I can imagine some of it was, managed by his administration. The president can't make every decision, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So, I'm not denying that, right? And I don't know what Trump's done, right? I'm just going off what we're seeing outside, looking in without going deep into it. And that's all we get to view. The public doesn't get the time, over here in Europe, to look into all of these policies that they passed and what they've done good,
of course,
or bad. Right?
And most people aren't in general, right? Most Americans aren't either. Like, most people have their lives to live, and they're not going to be sitting around paying attention to the details of this all the time, right? So they get their snippets from wherever they pay attention, and they're going to have different ideas of it. But like I said, I think one of the best places you would want to start if you did kind of want to take a deep dive is to take a look at the major bill legislations that I was talking about. Take a look at the impact that they had, because I think it'll be real interesting for you to have a look at.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
Obviously, ultimately, it's on you guys who you vote for. If I come over there at some point, obviously, I'd be more educated on my
Hey,
vote.
I did my part. I voted Kamala.
I was gonna say I voted for the superior opponent. So
yeah, I mean, I'm in California though, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. But I still do it anyway.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Is yeah, voting's a little bit different over here, and the situation's obviously a lot different. We're all distracted on what's happening at home right now, especially with the NATO being so close, to the they
at least it looks like Trump is not on Putin's side so much anymore, at least for now. So we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. That's the only issue, isn't it? And, I mean,
Yeah,
you might get wet feet. You might try and back out.
yeah.
As soon as the
He kind
going
of goes
gets
back
tough.
and forth on it. So
Yeah.
I would hope it's just posturing from from Russia, just escalating to fear your opponents and backing down. You know, like
they are
they're doing
master
so well.
saber rattlers. So that is something they do a lot.
Mistakes can happen right now. That's the only issue.
Well, you
You know, mistakes can happen, and NATO countries are getting afraid. You know, especially when you're seeing a lot of weird things outside of your window.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
think one
these.
of the things is that, Putin recognizes that in Europe, spending on defense for NATO is rising rapidly. And I think he feels threatened as well. So he's trying to rattle that saber a little bit to see what he can get out of it. Realistically, I don't think Putin would dare invoke Article 4 like fully in a way that
True.
would bring all of NATO in, because especially right now with Trump saying things like, if Russia flies over a NATO country, they should shoot it down. Ukraine should start taking back land from Russia, right? This would be
Mhm.
probably the worst time for him to act on that sort of thing, because it sounds like Trump right now is pretty gung ho in favor of NATO.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think he's just trying to see what he can
Well, the
get out
Soviet
of the
Union did
international
this in the
community.
80s. You know, they did
Yeah,
this in the 80s. So, but the only issue is mistakes can be made right now, and one of these NATO countries could get an itchy trigger finger, and blow down one of these jets, and then next thing you know, well, Russia doesn't like to back down, does it? It doesn't like to sign any
no,
agreements, as we can see. That's the only issue that we're having.
yeah. Well, that's why, I think Trump saying they should shoot it down, I'm hoping is just posturing. I would like to think most NATO countries will try to be very careful with those trigger
Yeah.
fingers, unless Putin really does something that's, essentially an act of war. I'm hoping they're going to do things like just send up NATO, interceptions and escorts and
Uh,
stuff like that to bring them back over Russian territory to let them know, hey, we're not fucking around. With drones, obviously, that's one thing. With drones, yeah, shoot them down. Obviously, that's a different situation. But yeah, I'm hoping cooler heads will prevail. Putin's obviously old, and Russia doesn't seem to have like a well-defined successor to him. So,
mhm.
once he dies, I think Russia's going to lose a lot of its power.
You don't think the oligarchs there
See what
aren't
the
just gonna
allocate.
throw somebody else up?
I was just about to say that.
They might, but the oligarchs don't even really like Putin that much. Not all of them. I mean, some of them have been like
Okay.
disappearing and dying.
Okay.
They scared them with Gorgin,
Yeah,
leader of
exactly.
Wagner. You know,
Yep.
got them shaking
Hmm.
in the boots.
Hmm.
Yep. Yep. Prigozhin. Yep. So we'll see. I think one of the things that Putin has done is, in consolidating his power, he has sort of eliminated any of the real effective successors to his own power, and so Russia is going to run into an issue when he's gone as to, okay, who's going to be able to take up the mantle effectively and actually run things in a way that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because I watched the meeting where the China, Xi, and all the other leaders, and they were like speaking about trying to live longer. You know, and I don't know if you heard this. You know, they're speaking about organ transplants, and you know, I think Kim mentioned, oh yeah, there's I've heard you can live to 100 now if you can transplant certain things. Well, you know what's happening
Yeah,
in China.
yeah. I mean, we'll see how that actually goes. There have always been these sort of rumors of health issues with Putin. Who knows how real
Yeah, I
they
was about to
are or
say
what?
that's just. It's not like Trump where
Yeah,
it's very obvious that Buddy is
right.
his health is cooked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if we have an American leader who comes in next who's like strong, right? Um, I think that's gonna change things as well. That's pretty
When's your
good.
next election? 2029?
28 would be our next presidential election. We have our midterm elections next year. So we are probably, Democrats are probably going to take back the House next year.
Interesting.
I would hope so, but we'll see.
I was in 2029.
29 would be when the next president takes office. So 28 would be the election. They would take office in January of 29.
What happens? Alright, I'm heading out.
Alright, buddy.
All right.
Take it easy.
Take care.
My god, I was debating a Groiper with Casper earlier. That was fun.
Oh, I missed it. I was out on the boat.
Such a good time.
Well, tell me a little.
Oh, we were just telling about how much that he is not consistent in his ideology. Like he literally is his thought leader is a half Mexican dude who allowed a black man to co-opt his entire movement and bring it back, take it back like 5 to 10 years to where it was, because at that point America First was to some degree kind of gaining some actual prominence and being to some degree taken seriously. And Fuentes is also, for being such a revolutionary, it's kind of seems suspicious that Buddy didn't even go into the Capitol.
Did you see his conversation with PBD?
No. When did this happen? Yesterday?
I think it was recently.
I don't even know. Wait, PBD?
Who's
Who's PBD? Patrick Bet-David?
Patrick Bet-David, yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw the thumbnail of it and I was like, oh, that's awesome for young conservative men that are not like super radicalized to listen to a guy like that speak.
Yeah, but not only that, like he was having him admit that like Jews in some ways have actually been very good for America.
Well, yeah, it's interesting people say that, like how we had them, like these are the same people who will cite to like America being such a superior country. It's like, well, how come we've been so superior when we have all of these people that are innovating in America and doing well and that are like entrepreneurs that are non-white,
Right.
first generation
Ooh,
peeps.
we got bots all up in chat today, huh?
Oh man, kick fam, fuck off.
Yeah. Another one, yeah. I've gotten these ones before, I think.
It's the kick fam ones. They always come on
Yeah.
in. It's always early in the day, it feels like.
I always get one.
I guess it's 5. Jesus. Usually it's in the morning.
I get one bot at the very beginning of my stream, like every time, right, Casper?
Yeah, right about the beginning.
Yeah.
I got them.
And it's always like tired of streaming to 0 viewers, and I'm like, bro, I've got more people watching than like half the people on this platform. I know it's not one of the big people, but like, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. I get these weird influxes and then it like goes back down.
Yeah, I want someone to bot my stream and give me like 50 people.
Well, the 50 people, it went up. It was going up because my YouTube chat, I had a couple people in there that were interested in the.
Oh, hell yeah.
And even in Twitch, because we were being pretty relentless on the Groiper. I was being relentless on the Groiper.
Well then, yeah, we do that. I mean, we should. I enjoyed doing it on the last stream. We should do it again.
Oh my god,
during my stream tonight.
You missed out last night on some real, like, actual spicy drama stuff.
Oh fuck, dude, my PC is gonna get here. It's gotta be within a week or two, and then I'm gonna be doing this like a lot more at the same time as you, for sure.
Hell yeah.
And then we can start. Oh, I'm excited. We can start doing deep dives on topics as well as our debates.
Yeah.
We can do like a big note thing, and then I'm excited for us to start going out for panels.
Hell yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be super down.
Because I think we're good. I think we've been a good debate team. I think we've done real well.
We're a good duo.
Yeah.
I agree.
Get a nice little 1-2 punch.
Hell yeah, man. I couldn't agree more.
Mm.
Log in. I'm trying to log in. I'm trying to get TikTok running. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to make it another.
Those TikTok debates.
Yeah, people love watching TikTok debating, so I'm wondering if maybe this is the move.
When is this fucking deal supposed to go through?
Deal? Oh fuck, I have no clue. When the next oligarch that's gonna own another big media platform in the U.S.
When is TikTok deal? Well, because then I can actually get a TikTok.
I guess it is good for you.
Yeah.
This job 4 times. That's the 3rd interview. Now I have to do 2 more.
Signed an executive order today approving a framework for the deal. The transaction is not yet complete. Has a current deadline of December 16th. Ugh.
What's up, Wave? What's going on?
What's up, bro? I'm just cleaning my hands right now, bro.
Oh, I can't see it. I have people's videos automatically disabled.
You're good, bro.
What's going on?
Hell yeah. Okay, sweet. I was able to get the TikTok. I just need to get the RMTP or whatever, the stream key. So I can add it on in. Jesus, I'm gonna have.
Oh, so you can multicast to TikTok out of like Streamlabs?
Out of OBS, yeah.
Out of OBS. Does OBS have built-in multi-stream now?
No, I use. Well, actually, maybe. Oh, yes. No, I think you have to add the dock. Also,
See, that's
Casper,
why I'm using,
you sound like a robot.
I'm very far away too. I'm using Prism Live Studio because that actually has built-in multicast.
Gotcha.
Which is pretty sweet, and it uses and it can use all of the OBS plugins as well.
Oh, nice. Well, I use Own Pro for the overlay and for certain things like alerts and all that good stuff. But I have everything else just done through OBS.
Yeah, I've been liking Prism because like
how do you guys
it really is kind of like everything there. What?
What's up, bud?
Why are you guys using TikTok?
Using what? Sorry.
Are you guys uploading content on TikTok?
I am not.
I haven't currently. I haven't even started uploading content yet. I've just been streaming. I've been actually getting some viewership.
But as soon as this deal goes through for it to be owned by a U.S. company, I will start doing TikTok.
What are you guys streaming?
I stream political and news related content.
Me too. Both of us are on Kick and YouTube, and then he's on Twitch as well.
Is it a bunch of reposts?
Reposts?
No, it's like us live.
Yeah, no, I'm like actually streaming. Content. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can link mine in the side chat right now if you want to take a gander.
I just want to know what it was.
Throw my link in there as well, bud. You watch both of us.
I mean, what's your political, I guess, stuff, like thoughts and all that? Like, are you in the U.S.?
Yeah. I'm Ron DeSantis right now.
I'm sorry, kind of cut out for a sec.
I'm under Ron DeSantis right now.
Oh, in Florida. Cool, cool. Do you like him? How do you feel about him?
I think he's a fucking piece of shit.
Nice. Yeah. So do we.
Okay.
I think he's a piece of shit
That's
as
fair.
well. Wow.
Real quick, is my audio better?
Yes.
Way better.
Yeah, no, it connected to my webcam.
I used to think Ron DeSantis was a really cool, respectful dude, but out of all the things that I've been seeing and what he's been saying, and it's just been really, really stupid. Because, you know, politics, 9 times out of 10, they're not going to tell you their own opinions. And if they do, it's just the only one I feel like who talks about their actual own opinions is Donald Trump.
Well, I mean, the thing about the way Donald Trump talks about his opinions is one day he'll have one opinion and then the next day he'll kind of have a different opinion. I feel like it can be kind of difficult to pin down what he actually believes a lot of the time.
I'm going to be honest, I'd rather deal with that than someone who doesn't say anything at all.
I guess that's fair.
Do you do the thing where Kamala Harris doesn't say anything at all?
I'm talking more like Ron DeSantis. Kamala Harris is our robot. Chat GPT and she uses Chat GPT to fucking do her little speeches and shit.
Well, then
you
I
think
guess
so?
we just disagree fundamentally.
Well, I want to hear him out. I want to understand his thoughts behind that. So, like, where What makes you think that she uses ChatGPT?
The way that she expresses herself is correlates a lot with ChatGPT. So like I feel like what she does is she tries to pick a specific response, rebuttals. She practices them prior to going to like rallies and shit. And then she pops up and she's 3 different rebuttals. She's got like a scripted version, and then once you ask her a specific set amount of questions, she stops responding because she has no more replies to give. She's already run out of.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, do you want to go? I don't want to do this. You can do it. Holy shit! Why is everything cutting out so fucking hard?
Because I was walking through a shitty reception area. Can you hear me now?
I thought it was my thing that was cutting out. My bad. No, you're good.
No, it was me. Okay. Yeah, so I kind of get what you're saying. Like, I do feel like Kamala can be a little bit robotic or seem very rehearsed in the way that she talks. I guess for me, the reason why that doesn't bother me so much is while she may come off and seem that way, to me, I'm looking a lot more at like her policy positions and the points of what she says she's actually going to do, rather the way that she delivers it. I agree. Like when it comes to like certain interviews. Go ahead.
Didn't she say that she was gonna like, make tips for service workers? Like she was gonna have those as like non-taxable or something, and then all of a sudden.
Didn't Trump also say stupid shit about tips or whatever? No tax on tips or whatever. It's just I don't know.
So
it's just
Trump
fallacious if
said,
that's what you're gonna yap about with Kamala.
yeah. So what happened was Trump said it like I think a year prior about not taxing on tips. Never went through with it. But the only difference that separates Kamala
for the
from
record, in
Donald
the
Trump.
Big Beautiful Bill, unironically, there is.
He did try to go through with it.
Wait,
yeah.
no, in the Big Beautiful Bill, there is a tax credit for it now.
Mm-hmm.
So Trump unironically did do that. It's in the Big Beautiful Bill.
Yeah.
And the
Is that in did Trump sign that off?
Yeah, that's the Big Beautiful Bill.
Yeah. Yeah, that was his big tax bill that was
That's 2025, like right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Portions of it go
so
into effect in 26 and 27.
So this is the point that I was getting across. So when Kamala Harris made her big speech about not taxing on tips for service workers, Trump actually said something about that a year prior. Kamala Harris said something about it a year later. So she obviously, that was her position, was not taxing workers on their tips. And so what ended up happening a few months down the road from her saying that, she was actually trying to sign a bill off where service workers get taxed on their tips.
Well, I mean that would have been the status quo, right? Like that was already the case. So to sign off on a bill that would have continued them is basically saying she's signing off a bill that doesn't specifically say they aren't being taxed anymore on their tips. So for someone to sort of characterize that as she's doing it to tax the tips isn't quite accurate, because that was just the status quo, right? You make income, you get taxed on that income. You would have to take action to remove that tax.
I see where you're coming from.
But also the no tax on tips, quote unquote, policy in the Big Beautiful Bill, there is a provision. I needed to find it again. I'll cite it for you. There is a above the line deduction up to 25,000 for qualified tips per year, reducing obviously their federal income liability, but not payroll. It's just the tips.
Personally, if you wanted to know my opinion, I don't think that's a great idea. If we're doing a massive tax cut, lowering revenue when we're already trying to talk about how we have a huge debt problem, I think it's probably not the best thing to do. I understand we want to make sure that we are trying to do our best to lower tax burden on Americans. But the problem we're running into is as our debt grows larger and larger, which is a problem that Republicans definitely made a huge issue in their campaign. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear it. The idea of giving massive tax cuts and extending a tax cut that raises the debt by $3 to $4 trillion, and then adding more tax cuts on top of it, it's probably not the healthiest thing to do for our debt and our economy.
No, I get where you're coming from, bro.
Yeah. You know, especially when we had Doge come in and promise like, okay, they're going to cut 2 trillion from the debt. And I'm not at my computer right now, Llama. Do you want to pull up the actual number? Because
For what?
for how much debt or for how much money from the budget Doge was actually able to cut.
It was a negligible amount if you look at what was spent on the BBC on the Big Beautiful Bill.
Yeah, I mean, it was no more at any point.
It was like in
they
the maybe hundreds of
cited.
billions. I don't even know if it was that
So
high.
if I recall correctly, they cited around 160 billion, but I
Yeah.
think only some 40 to 60 billion of that was expressly accounted for.
But if you have a better source to show otherwise, that'd be sick.
That's just what I'm going off on the top of my head.
No, I'm saying if
So,
anyone like refutes that, I'd be down to see where they.
Well, I don't think homie here is refuting it. I'm just making a point.
Oh.
So yeah, I just like, you know, the only thing that I think might have been worth it to cut taxes on would have been Social Security distribution, potentially out of the things that they were saying. And ironically, that was one of the things that they probably weren't going to be able to cut and didn't cut. But yeah, that's sort of what my thoughts on. If we were talking about like her own policy, I think you know, economically, we were looking at extensions of the type of stuff that Biden was doing. You know, more things like the Chips and Sciences Act, which is popular. This is so popular now that even Republican governors and senators were telling Trump not to repeal it when he floated it. The Jobs and Infrastructure Acts, which have had an impact around the country, continue to have an impact around the country. And the World Bank has cited them as some of the reasons why the worldwide economic recovery from COVID was actually stronger than it could have been. Right? It still wasn't great, but it could have been a lot worse. I would have liked to see a lot more of that, more responsible and conservative, oddly enough, fiscal policy in the recovery from COVID. Whereas now, what we're kind of looking at, you know, with the impact of these tariffs, with the impact of all these jobs cuts, we're seeing a slower growing economy. We're seeing consumer confidence going down. The value of the dollar has plummeted. It's been really difficult. Oh, we lost him.
Yeah, this guy didn't really want to talk about the substance of any of it. Probably was also getting annoyed listening to it. When it's like, no, Democrats are the same. What? They're the same.
Yeah. It's the same conversation we had with the Groiper earlier. It's like you do understand the difference between you talking about you as in all people who aren't MAGA and gropers are all the same person, and that because he said that you shot Kirk and stuff like that, and you shot Trump in the ear, and I'm like, you know, you do understand there's a difference here that you are saying all of us are the same when we are talking about you specifically, your ideals, your leaders, quote unquote ideals, and your leaders by themselves, and then the whole group as a whole. You do understand there's differences here, right?
Well, not to mention that liberalism also doesn't like it's expressly and explicitly in the ideology of liberalism that people are able to express their views and expressions. Like they have that freedom to do so, and anyone that doesn't believe in that claims to be a liberal, well, they're not a liberal. You unironically, as a liberal, cannot commit violence against other people. Then you are not a liberal at that time. There would be a different category for you.
Yeah, to be clear though, and I think a lot of people get this confused nowadays, which is kind of sad. Liberalism in the fact of like a liberal society, not liberal as a Democrat.
Of course, there can be Democrats that are not liberal, for sure.
And there can be Republicans that are liberal.
I'm saying, yeah, the point that I'm making though is that he very specifically used the word liberal. If that's not what he meant by it, well, that's not my fault that he's retarded and doesn't know how to specify what he's saying.
He probably meant liberal as in like you're a liberal Democrat.
People on the left. Yeah, it's like, well, the majority of the party of the Democrat Party is liberal, not the
There
majority
are
of the
some
party, is
authoritarians, though.
communism. Yeah,
Yeah.
and like I would say, if they're a part of the quote-unquote Democrat Party, the communists or the socialists, then like anything that they would want that would be go against, I guess, liberal values or whatever. I don't think they should even be a part
Yeah,
of the
I'm not with
Democratic
it.
Party. So
I
yeah,
agree. Fuck those people.
sorry, Casper. I'm just kidding.
What's up, Bayesian?
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Nice, nice. Any topics you want to talk about?
No, not in particular. No.
All right.
Blood
No worries.
sports.
Oh no, he's got fucking profile picture.
What, did you miss me, man? This is great.
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be a meme for a long time.
Look, man, I saw it. I saw an X. I had to cop it, dude. I had to cop it.
Yeah.
It's too funny.
How you doing, man?
I'm great. How about you?
Good. I'm chilling, man. I just spent some time out on the ocean on a boat, so I'm relaxed.
Oh,
I'm chilling.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Lovely.
Alex Jones photo. Fuck.
Yeah.
I saw him tweet that out, and I
You're gonna see it a whole lot more, buddy. I'm telling you.
I saw that on Twitter, and I almost found rope. So fucking stupid. It's like the ultimate chud, trying to look cool.
I thought it was interesting because, you know, it makes me think back of when he did the Kanye interview and how in the Kanye interview he was like, yo, okay, Kanye, no, maybe bring that back a little bit. And Kanye was even too much for him, but then he was like, you know, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to Hitler stash it up.
Literally, what the fuck?
Amazing.
Did you just
Uh-oh.
He just dipped out.
Oh, we lost someone.
I'm working on that Alex Jones impression. I kind of got the growl down a little bit.
Yeah, literally.
Nobody wants to come in and argue their hardcore Republican ideals right now.
Is it Friday?
Maybe.
Yeah, normally the degens show up right about now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
It's
I'm also
running
trying
again.
to get
I
TikTok
thought
to
for
work
sure
on
the
my...
guy with the Alex Jones Hitler stash would want to.
Would have wanted the blood sports. Yeah, I literally named this room "Blood Sports Debate." Maybe I need to make the status more inflammatory. Maybe that's what we're missing here. I like how it's just I like how the frozen image on my video is just Netanyahu holding a poster that says who has murdered Americans and Europeans in cold blood. Al Qaeda, Hamas, Hezbollah, Iran, or all of the above.
Can't they just end? Oh, God, I just want them to end this freaking war already, dude. I hate it so much. It makes me. It's so frustrating. It is such a hard. Because, like, I already, like, you know, as a Jewish person, I'm already on the back foot in the internet spaces. And then you add this on, and I have to spend all my time, like,
yes,
doing
your people. Holy robot. He's a robot.
Do it to the end, man. Yeah. Did you see the latest South Park?
No, I did not.
Oh boy, yeah, you gotta give a gander at that one.
Oh, real quick, Jordan.
Yeah.
I typed in. Oh, I'm echoing. Sorry. I typed in "Donde estás" to Llama. I'm just gonna make fun of you for a second. I typed in "Donde estás" politics, and he said, "How are you politics?" He thought I said, "How are you politics?"
I don't speak Spanish.
I was like, "Come on!"
Really?
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh yeah, I forget. I forget California. I forget California English or / Spanglish isn't that way across the U.S."
Oh, it's not just that. I literally don't know Spanish, like, at all.
That means where are you?
Oh, cool.
Also, when I scream Donde, that's also what I mean. Shorthand.
Wow.
Like, where the fuck's you at?
Yeah, like where the fuck are you?
Gee.
You know what it means?
What is up?
This is a mod?
Unrestricted. It's a mod. Hello.
Mod monster. For Xbox.
They
Senior
usually
mods and
don't
text
respond
draft.
a lot.
Oh, they're trying to
okay.
see if
Well,
you're being
hello,
unhinged.
person.
Yeah.
Probably because it's like a
Did you have-
debate channel.
True. Wait, do I sound like a robot still?
No.
Not
That
to
was
me.
when Jordan did.
Oh, gotcha.
You sound like a lovely person to me.
Hey.
By the way, how's the audio? Is it any different than it used to be?
Yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I'm gonna throw my kick link in there as well. Might as well. In the side chat.
I just need to look up on TikTok Studio how to stream to OBS. Thank you.
And have you read any Tolstoy? Tolstoy. God damn. That's my original fucking language and I can't speak it anymore.
Do I know
Like me or
either one?
not really?
Either
I
of
mean,
you
like
read anything by him?
I know of the works.
I've read one a long time ago, and I know for sure it was Anna Karenina. I'm looking
Anna Karenina?
yeah.
It's a pretty notable one.
I know it wasn't that one. It was one of the other ones. But yeah, I'm looking at public domain books.
That's literally all that all you had to say is Anna Karenina. I was like, oh, I know that.
Was it War and Peace?
No, that is on my list of stuff. I lost
That's
my
like
copy
one
though.
of the longest books ever.
I lost my copy when I left the Co. years ago. I left it in my locker and I never got it back. And a bunch of makeup. There's a good $150 worth of makeup in there.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's telling me that in order to get my TikTok RTMP stream key info that I needed to go on my phone to do it, but on my phone it literally does not have it. I went through the exact steps. I want to die. I feel like TikTok is where you can definitely gain more traffic.
Yeah.
There's just so many people that watch TikTok lives. Like literally 3 in the morning, I will see like 300 viewer live streams. It's like, what?
To be fair, your 3 in the morning is our midnight.
Yeah, but still, 3 in the morning, like.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. I also got a new desk for my setup. Oh, I'm so excited for when I finally get my new potato.
Where'd you go, llama?
I'm trying to get my RMTP.
Okay.
It's a whole thing.
I'm hopping back and forth.
Okay, live center. Okay. When I click go live. Okay.
I can go live now on TikTok. I have enough followers. Even though I don't post anything.
Nice. That's hype though. Press the plus, click the live button. In the setup screen for live, select the option connect to PC. There's literally no option that says connect to PC. Not one. You guys can keep chatting. I'm just yapping, trying to figure this out.
I'm going on my TikTok to see if I could maybe find something that you don't see. Not that you, just if there's like an extra thing. Device camera, live studio. Past. Share camera.
Prefer hardware to custom, and we'll input our stream key later, so you can just put.
All right, I'm actually gonna take off now. I gotta start doing the shower and getting ready and shit. So I'll be on in a few hours.
Awesome.
Got you. We'll talk to you then, buddy. Goodbye.
All right, see ya.
This is so weird, by the way. This seems to be like a thing that a lot of people don't do. Yeah,
So a new multi.
Can you not go to TikTok.com?
No. Yeah, I've looked through all the settings there. It did not work.
Yeah. And wild.
There's nothing about your stream key, nothing about the RMTP, literally nothing. It was super annoying. And whenever I download this, it's just, it's not, this isn't a serious. When I download this multi-stream program, it doesn't even work. Like, as soon as I install it, when I go to search it up in my start menu, it's just uninstall. That program is what it's called.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally just called uninstall. It's Ada Multistream. It's called, when I download it, it says uninstall Ada Multistream. As opposed to giving me a program that I can actually run.
Oh, you have to apply for access to go live on PC as of 1 month ago.
I don't know how to apply for access through like their help support or whatever.
I'm watching a YouTube video. Volume going.
Okay, cool. It's been removed from my computer. Thank you. I'll just apply for it then right now. Why would you play that? I don't care. Sorry about that. What? Okay. I'm probably never gonna do it then. Cause that's just I'm just getting really annoyed right now by this. This is dumb. Yeah, I watched that guy's video already. It did not help me. The program that he tells you to install literally will not install.
Okay, so something changed.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Probably because the fucking law changed again. Here's the link. You stop with the kick fan, man. Oh, I'm not ready for the day.
You're not ready for the day?
No. Because degen hours are happening soon, so that means you, Jordan, Cinderella, everyone's gonna be streaming soon.
Got you.
And I gotta hop back and forth. And I'm not awake enough for this stuff.
Gotcha.
supposed to have a discussion with Cinderella too about the claim that science is the new religion, or that people worship science the same way people worship religion. And yeah, I'm not fighting anything. It's just a discussion. But I don't think I'm gonna. I probably won't have a lot of input, to be honest.
Yeah, nothing you want to chat about with it?
There is. I'm just not there. Plus, he wants to talk about Tim Pool. I don't know jack squat about Tim Pool. I don't care to know. I have a whole like window of just like 20 tabs about him, and I'm like, I don't care. But it's because it is proof that people on the right, and he's like the top right influencer underneath like Rogan or something, that use inflammatory language to incite violence.
Who was? Sorry?
Tim Pool.
Oh, Tim Pool. Oh, God, I fucking hate that piece of shit. Sorry.
I know who he is, I just don't care. Just like I don't care about Fuentes, but he's kind of come into view because of the whole Groiper thing and the whole Kirk shooter.
Kind of, I guess. I don't think he's that crazy. Oh my God, another kick fam? Oh, it's the same one from before, isn't it? You just deleted his weird messages?
Yeah, I just deleted his weird messages.
That's fine.
And this, I learned a new.
What's up?
I learned a new trick of how to clear your chat.
How's that?
/clear. You can clear your whole chat.
Wow.
But it doesn't clear on your live chat. Oh, it does. There we go.
No, I
Cool.
cleared that.
Oh, okay.
I don't like seeing the kick fam stuff on that. Wow, this is super annoying. It's all good. I'll figure it out here in the next 5 to 10 minutes, or I'll be damned.
I spent like an hour fixing my audio finally last night, and then I finally decided. Then I finally got all my stuff today, so now my audio sounds better. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I'm good, bro. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Anything you want to chit chat about?
I don't know what you want to chat about.
Ideally something to do with U.S. domestic politics. I mean, if you want to go into some foreign politics stuff, we can, but not the greatest for those convos. Or I don't purport to be.
Yeah, I understand it. I think America has many, they have many problems inside of America, to be fair.
What country are you from, out of curiosity?
I'm from Greece.
Greece, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably some issues with America. I mean, there's issues in America for sure.
Yeah, I believe one of the main issues is that the rich is getting richer while the poor is getting, poorer.
Yeah, that's a silly reductive thought about like the overarching issues that are actually occurring. That's always kind of been pervasive to some extent.
It's true, though.
It's kind of everywhere, though. In every developed first world country, to some extent.
Yeah, I think, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree that it's basically everywhere, but I think America is a little bit more, in America at least.
Well, Americans on average make more money and are doing better than like every other country.
Germany for sure. Greece for sure. Italy. I can go on.
Yeah. So like even though there is like that really not so cool looking disparity, I mean, generally we're still making good money on average. There's just certain things that obviously you'd want to improve upon.
Yeah, I believe the healthcare system is one thing that can be improved.
The healthcare system?
Yeah, it can be improved.
It could be improved.
Yeah. Especially that the insurance companies they are very, very bad, and usually are, you know, they are together. I can't say it in English. I don't know the word, but you know, they do scandals and things.
Sorry, what does? You said that the
Scandals.
pharmaceutical companies?
Not just them, but the insurance companies too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's some issues with our healthcare stuff. But I mean, we've also had like the most innovation in when it comes to medicine, so and a lot of countries have been able to benefit from that, and it's benefited us as a country, even with the increase in cost in healthcare.
Yeah, but I, you know, personally believe it should be free, not you know, paying for it.
The problem is if we make it free, then there's not as much of the incentive structure for a lot of that innovation and all that other good stuff, which allows us to be. Your notif sound on stream is so fucking loud. Oh yeah, it's because I don't have my Discord turned to streamer mode. Yeah, but all the innovation that the United States does is pretty cool. And if you, I just turned it off, Xanax, to not make everybody look real quick. He just left. Fuck that guy. I didn't know because I just turned off my fucking audio. Fuck. All right, what do you got for me? CS.
You can go back to Casper. It's fine. It doesn't bother me.
What's up, Casp?
I just got a phone call, so that's why I'm kind of in and out.
Sent me the fucking general politics Discord.
It won't let me actually send the link to my room for some reason. It's being stupid.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I was debating a Groiper earlier. Also, my face cam is off because I'm trying to figure out how to connect my. I'm trying to get my TikTok my stream key so I can add it to OBS. So.
Yeah.
Currently on my phone doing that. You like the overlay, buddy?
I do.
Super clean, super
Clean,
clean.
clean.
Just been yipping and a yapping over here.
As usual.
Of course. Yesterday was an explosive day.
Hell yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Did a whole. I did a whole thing. it was in relation to Rotund.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Right, who's on the right?
Your mom.
Is it me? I'm not on the right. What's going on? I'm on the far right.
Send me your mom's address so I can count her.
I got you, dude.
Appreciate
If you want to be a necrophile, you can do it, bro.
Yeah, true.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna dig her up and then sit your dad in the cuck chair so he can watch me fuck her.
I don't know about that, but you know, I was just gonna fuck
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
If she's in her grave, then yeah, I'll exhume her body, put your dad in the cuck chair and fuck her rotting corpse in front of
Hey, I mean,
him.
if that's what you're into, dude, I mean,
and then I'll record
fair
it
enough.
and I'll
No, because if you record it, people actually watch it though. You know what I mean? If you like post that on like.
That's fine. I'll make sure I commit the act in France where it's not illegal.
I mean, look, you'll be
corpses.
Really?
It's not explicitly illegal there, yeah.
Apparently, it's not illegal to cannibalize someone in France.
I'm
gonna cannibalize you in France.
True, and I'll also make sure to turn that video into a VHS tape so all the boomers can watch it.
Oh, and there's like law behind it, dude. You're smart.
See?
You're smart.
And then I'll also press the audio onto vinyl so we can also throw it on.
Nah, you gotta put it on gramophone as well, dude.
Nah, just vinyl. I'm not trying to appeal to people who fought in World War I, Jesus. I think they're all dead.
Oh.
I don't think they can read anymore.
They're all dead now.
Yeah, probs. Do you want to play some CS, Lazan?
I'll play some in a bit. I'm on loading up Anno.
You're good.
Look at the 8 years it takes to load up.
Oh, he left? Fuck. He didn't get his memes in that he wanted.
He did not get his memes.
I turned
What
off
are
the
you doing,
Discord
fat ass?
I should have the Discord notification sound on. I think it's funny. Is it actually super fucking loud?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to fucking do it and then just gawk show up in your stream.
Fuck. I've been watching Netanyahu's trying to watch Netanyahu's General Assembly speech, but dealt with the Groiper for a while, shit on him relentlessly. And we're back
Sounds
to where we're
gay.
at now. Yeah.
Yeah. Groipers.
Dude, it was his, like, even his, he's not even, it's just not logically consistent by their own, like, framework or ideology. Like,
oh,
bro,
yeah, no, they
your
never
thought
are.
leader is a half Mexican who allowed a black guy and a gay guy to co-opt your entire movement, which took the movement back 5 to 10 years. It, like, hindered it 5 to 10 years, as well as that thought leader wasn't even an actual revolutionary who was willing to stand on business and take action during Jan 6. Like, you guys are cringe and retarded.
Yeah.
And then he was like, oh, well, he wouldn't be able to do what he's doing from jail. It's like, sounds like a pretty pathetic revolutionary. There's lots of effective thought leaders who were able to affect their goals and shit in jail. So, sounds like if you really believe that, then Nick Fuentes is kind of a pussy.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes is cringe. He always has been.
Yeah. I don't even do the soy, like, you're racist. I just, like, shit on them because, like, they're principally, like, on the actual argument side of things, like, they're fucking... It doesn't even make sense. Like, Buddy wants, the guy also said he wants National Socialism, but he also wants what was it, like a autark or some sort of... He wanted the Italian, or Italy, Germany autocracy thing.
I would literally stop talking to them at that point because that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
He's a feudalist cock.
Yeah, literally, like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Imagine being a little feudalist cock. I'd be so embarrassed.
Somehow they are.
Oh my god. They aren't embarrassed, though. They aren't. It's wild. Anyways, what do we got, buddy? You feeling better?
Yeah, the fucking headache went away. That was insane yesterday.
Yeah, did not seem like you were having a bueno time there, buddy.
No, because I was fucking, my day off, I was productive as shit in the morning. And then noon hit when I was like finally getting done with shit. Massive migraine. I just went to sleep.
Oh my god.
I was like, bro, really? Bro. I mean, at least I got shit done, but like,
kill me.
I didn't get to enjoy it.
Right. Hate that feeling when you don't feel good. Ugh.
Especially on your day off. The fuck?
I'm really annoyed that we got clapped on our first premiere game to like 3 hackers.
That was a little crazy.
I think unironically almost their entire team was. I wouldn't be surprised if every last one of them were. Oh
yeah, no, everyone felt like they were.
Do you want to know how I know they were? Is because I could just tell. You know? Like, I looked at their risk vectors, I saw certain things, and I was like, yeah, they're definitely hacking.
100%. Some of the shots were just too good. Too pre-fired.
Too on point, yeah.
Yeah.
Always the perfect flashes, too. Like, all of it, just right on.
Crazy.
Seems kind of suspicious. What?
Real quick, do you guys hear any like air or fan going into my mic?
No.
Nope.
Okay, cool. I have my industrial fan going, and I want to make sure. No, there was before I got distracted, there was the rumor that because it had all the bullets for Kirk, had all of that like gamer speak, that people were thinking that the shooter was a groiper. Because I guess the groipers lately were starting to really hate Kirk.
Lately, I'm pretty sure
Because
that
he wasn't far enough on the right.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd heard that initially. Were you just thinking of relitigating it potentially, just talking more about it, or were you talking? Are you talking about when we were talking to that guy?
It was because I was referencing that when we were talking to that one guy, and I was like, this is why I said what I said.
Oh.
And we got carried away, and I got my phone calls, and I got my application that I had to do 3 times. And I just got distracted, so I was like, wait, I wanted to clear myself real quick.
Oh, got you. I mean, I knew what you were saying. No need to explain yourself to me on that stuff. Yeah, that's why it's like, it's so ironic, not to mention him saying that liberals are behind it. It's like, bro, do you forget, like, one of your guys's, like, things that you say to shit on liberals is that liberal societies are bound to fail because they allow for movements and ideologies that are not liberal to be able to technically come to power? Like, what? Are we cucks or are we not cucks? Like, tell me what I am. I want to know. I want to be consistent. Fuck.
I just kept consistent versus his inconsistencies. No, he just seemed young, like he didn't really know what to. Definitely was a yes man and didn't know what to think on his own, for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm sorry for the white supremacist stuff about being a pureblood. I was just trying to tell him that I would be better. I would be higher on the totem pole than him.
No, well,
his own logic.
Well, if that was the case, I would have also right away had cried about him being racist and removed him if I didn't want to engage in that discussion. So
yeah, there were some comments that I deleted.
You're good. I think that when it came to the conversation we were having, I think that it was pretty clear that neither you or myself were being, like, actually purporting to be a part of that ideology. We were just, like, showing, like, hey, dog, why would you want, if you believe in, like, white Christian nationalism so much, why would you have a fucking mutt be your thought leader who's not even, like, of the original founding stock that you claim to care about? Like, makes no sense. Especially when I could demonstrate that he has kind of shown to be feckless.
Yeah, and he
it makes me sound like a super groiper, but eat my ass. I'm just calling him retarded and explaining why he's retarded. Because it's not even consistent.
I think he was listening by the end. He just couldn't let go of the cringy, like,
racism.
I'm so edgy racism crap. Yeah.
What's the conversation you're having?
Oh, fuck me. Am I still? I don't have sound on for people joining in. What's up, Comey?
Talking about groipers.
Sure. What about them?
We were just talking to one on my stream earlier.
Okay.
Them being cringe and retard and being inconsistent in their thoughts.
In contrast to what?
No, their own ideology is inconsistent. Like, if you support Nick Fuentes, I don't know how you could possibly be a Christian white nationalist and purport to, like, have some, like, logical consistency on that.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, Buddy allowed a black man to take over the movement, and then he was also co-opted by a gay British guy. Like, what? And Milo Yiannopoulos. So I don't know, like, why that would ever be a guy that you would... And he's half Mexican. So if you're, like, all about that founding stock and of Christian white nationalism and the Great Replacement and all that stuff, Nick Fuentes would unironically be one of those people that would be of the group that you wouldn't want. So I just don't understand it just makes no sense.
Okay. I don't know enough about
I don't break bread with non-liberals. Like, non-liberal people, I wouldn't want them to be a part of, like, my political movement.
Okay, but where's your political movement going?
Like, broader liberalism?
Yeah, it's like declining or whatever, right?
Declining? I don't think so.
What do you mean? Like, how does, like, a person like Trump get in power if, like, you have no way to come back to that?
Is there any... For the record, do you think Trump, like, absolutely demolished, like, the party? He got, like, a plurality of the votes? Is that what you think?
He won over every state, and he got, like, the largest majority of, like, minorities since like Reagan or something. So ostensibly, like, that's like a
he was like the most popular amongst minorities, but he still wasn't that popular amongst minorities. Other than, I guess, if you specifically look at, like, men, sure, but, like, as a whole, I mean, he was.
What do you mean? Like, the whole thing shifted.
Kamala Harris, Trump won by, like, 350,000 votes amongst all the swing states. Like, it would have only taken, like, 400,000 to 500,000 votes to beat him. Like, I don't know, like, what you're acting like he just.
But you didn't do that, though.
Did I say that that happened?
You literally won every state.
Your argument is that, like, well, he absolutely crushed it. So many people in America are moving away from liberalism, and they're wanting a more authoritarian, like, leader.
If you just look at it, like, plainly, he won every state, right? And he won like a plurality.
Well, he technically did not win every state, but that's okay.
Every, like, swing state, he won them, right? Like, I don't like, we can acknowledge, like, Trump is, like,
I'm gonna be super pedantic with you, but what do you mean he didn't? Oh yeah, he did win every swing state. I don't know what that has anything to do with the U.S. as a broadly moving towards, like, authoritarianism or, like, non.
Like, why is that happening? You think? Why is that happening?
I would say the reason why Trump won was probably a combination of a lot of things, and I don't think it was ideological. I think it was mainly, like, economic pain and hurt post-COVID. That's probably, in my mind, what's the biggest thing that caused that.
Yeah, like, America ostensibly is, like, declining or whatever, but, like, you don't really have the answers.
Nope, America's not declining. I don't know, like, why you would say that.
America is, like, basically bankrupt. It's like 120% debt to GDP.
Are you gonna really talk to me? You have no understanding of economics, do you?
Okay. How much has the dollar lost in, like, the last year, do you think?
The last year under Trump?
The last year under Biden and Trump. How much do you think?
I don't know. You have the numbers, I'm assuming, so...
It's 10%.
10%?
Yeah.
Nah, you're capping, dog. I know that's not true. You
Okay,
said the last
just look it up.
In the last 2 years, you're saying the U.S. dollar is deflated by 10%?
The last year, yeah, you can look that up.
Last year, which would be...
The last year.
Okay, in the last
10%.
year, the U.S. dollar deflation.
Yeah. Maybe you don't understand the economics. Maybe that's the case.
Are you looking at the CPI or the PCE?
You can literally look up dollar value decrease 10%. First thing that comes up in Google. You can go to images. You can get, like, a spreadsheet there if you want.
The spreadsheet on Google Images is what I would use to determine my, like, knowledge of, like, the CPI and the value of the dollar. That sounds like a really intelligent way of, like, gauging.
No, you're just doing it again. You're just being.
I'm being what?
You're just being pedantic. Yeah.
I'm not being pedantic. I wouldn't look at Google Images to get my economic understanding of the U.S.
So if I pull up a chart that says the US dollar's lost 10%, like you would stop being pedantic?
I would stop being pedantic if it was from like a reputable like economist, yeah.
It is, yeah. So let me just get that for you. So
that'd be great, yeah. Link that.
Are you talking about the 10% against the Japanese yen at the last quarter of 2024?
Nope.
All right, quarter 3, not quarter 4.
Literally, like it was literally the first thing that came up. Here's Morgan Stanley, 11%. Yeah, I don't know why. It's literally the first thing that comes up in Google.
The depreciation of
Which
the US
one are you?
dollar. Key takeaways: the value of the US dollar against other currencies dropped about 11% in the first half of the year, the biggest decline in more than 50 years. Yeah, that happened under the first 6 months of Trump when he contracted our economy. Yeah, I agree with you. That probably
And put all those tariffs in and scared the shit out of the
but
world.
Technically everything has recovered from that. I mean, we're starting to decline slowly again, but it's not to that extent. Not like the huge contraction you saw from this retarded tariff shit that he was doing.
If you actually just look up like US dollar versus like gold, being like gold's like a stable resource.
You acknowledge that the thing you linked to me literally just says that the US dollar in the first half of 2025.
Let me just send you that.
The 11% was January through end of June. I wouldn't even disagree with that.
We're talking about the US declining, right? I don't give a fuck
the US
about
declining. Okay, so let's say
the US declining.
If I were to show you that, well, since that 11% contraction in the US dollar's value, it actually increased by 28% in the following 4 months, would your response still be like, well, it decreased by 11%, so the United States economy is obviously declining?
It's not gone up by 24%.
Did I say it went down by 28%? But your whole point is just like, hey, if there's ever been any sort of economic downturn, that's a sign of an economy collapsing or falling or whatever, declining.
That's a tweet. You have the link?
The link is above that for Morgan Stanley. That's just like reinforcing what I already said.
For whatever bar chart tweet this is, you have the link for that?
Also, this is January through June of 23. Yeah, I'm well aware. Do you want to pull up that whole graph and show what it looks like right now?
It's still there right now. Yeah, look it up.
It is? Okay, let's pull up the US dollar. Oh my god, this is what a fucking stupid argument. USD dollar index.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
USD index. What's this even from? Oh, bar chart. Okay.
Yep.
USD index bar chart.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Can I get the fucking graph? What the? Are you able to link the actual index panel? Oh, I found it. Hell yeah. Okay. The last year. So from January 2025, June it had a low of... Where was the month you showed?
The month on that photo is from January.
No, the 6 months in. Was it June 20?
This is only like one part of the decline. Like there's so much more I can bring up as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Crazy. You had me over here thinking I was losing my mind. Post I was like, man, that does look bad when I look at it like in a year-long matricy.
Yeah.
But when you take it back like 10 years, since 2020, we are still like we've still doubled the growth of our USD since post-COVID. Post-COVID caused a lot of weird economic shit. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a similar trend to most countries.
It's not. You see, like the Swiss franc deflate.
Oh,
You see the yen deflate. You see the yen increase, and you see the euro deflate as well. So comparatively, your currency is down 10%. That's what that means.
Comparatively, our GDP is still cooking. Screenshots. Boom, boom. Pow.
It's still not as low as it was in 2018.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you go back like 20 years and you actually look at it, like a broader look at it all.
Or 2016.
Like, we're still like up what we were like right when COVID had happened. We're still probably recovering from that, yeah. But like generally the US dollar has like been going up in value like over time.
Sure. That's not the case, and you can look up.
It is
you
the
can
case.
Look up like even
the USD's value is higher today than it was back in like 2014, for example. It's higher than it was in 2018. It's higher than it was in 2021. Like, what do you mean it isn't? Like, I just linked your same exact chart, but I didn't just have it zoomed in for the last 6 months like you wanted to look at.
That's fine.
What if I had showed you the 2008?
That's fine. That's fine.
Financial bubble pop. Like, yeah, we have a boom bust cycle. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's just unfortunately.
Look up the yields on the U.S. Treasury and U.S. Bonds as well, and you'll see that they're actually increasing. And what that means is that I think for the 10-year or 30-year yield now it's at like 5%, and that's really bad.
You do realize that your whole argument, what it hinged on, was incorrect. It hinged that like generally over time the United States is declining when if you look at like a 20-year time horizon, the economic breakdown doesn't show that. It just shows like the normal trends we see in our boom bust like cycle that we have.
No, it's showing that like
it's generally still going.
The point you're at now is like peaking and you're declining.
How do you know that though?
Because your debt is so unserviceable. Like what percentage of your what percentage of like your debt to GDP, or sorry, you get like $5 trillion in taxes, right? What percent of that do you think?
$5 trillion in taxes?
Yeah, you get $5 trillion in taxes. You spend $7 trillion. So you have $5 trillion, right? What percentage of a pie chart is that? Do you think going towards debt servicing?
Oh, you mean towards paying off the interest of our debt?
Yep.
Not a percentage to where it's an issue right now. As of right now.
So if I said
as of right now, it's not an issue. It just isn't.
Okay, so if I say it's higher than military spending, that wouldn't be a problem?
You're saying that our interest that we're paying on our national debt in America, present day, like fiscal year 2024, was higher than what we spent on all of our defense spending?
Yep. Military spending, yep.
Does that include social? Or you're talking about just the interest on the debt, correct? That is all it is. No discretionary spending stuff, right? Like
I literally just said debt servicing.
Medicaid.
If you look up the
Medicaid, right?
I'm not including that. No, it's just debt servicing. That's a part of it. If you get a pie chart, right, of where the U.S. money goes to every year when it collects taxes, like 20% of it goes to debt servicing, and that's higher than fucking military spending. And that number is only
debt servicing doesn't include like Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, correct?
No, it doesn't, because that's in the other, like, the pie chart's 100%, right? 20% is debt servicing, like 19-80% is military spending, like 30-40% is Social Security, Medicaid, and then you've all your other like education and other social programs. But that debt servicing as a percentage of your pie chart is only ever increasing because you get $5 trillion in budget every year from taxation, and you spend $7 trillion.
Yeah, that's how a deficit works. I am well aware of how deficits work. Yep.
Yeah, and your deficit is becoming less serviceable because if you look up the treasury yield on like a bond or a treasury whatever, it's now like 5%, whereas in like 2018, 2015, it was closer to like 1 to 2%. So you can't service as much debt, and when this debt rolls over,
we can't
it's more
service
expensive
as much
to service.
I mean, people have been raising the alarms about our debt since like forever, right? There's always been apparently It's always apparently been unserviceable, and it's just not going to be able to continue, and yada yada. It's not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to continue to do it when the interest payments become more than the revenue. That would be technically when it would be clapped or
That's right.
cooked. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's coming down the road, right? So
Yep, well, we're not there
you
yet,
get,
so I don't know what like your
I don't.
thought
I don't
process
really
if you
is.
think
want to
that's when it
if you don't want to
becomes
get there,
unserviceable. I think it
it,
becomes unserviceable when you can't maintain governmental functions alongside dictators.
Of
That happens
course,
far before that.
that would happen before that. I was to some degree
whatever,
being
whatever.
hyper
If you're,
pedantic, but like I'm just or like
what are you
the
cutting? Like, if that's the direction you're going, and that can happen in like 10, 20 years or whatever, what are you cutting, dude?
I don't know. Wait, 10, 20 years? What would we be cutting?
You'd have to if
You
your
can,
debt is becoming more unserviceable.
you could grow through debt if we actually like took positive
That's
steps.
literally what you've been doing, and it's becoming less and less viable, that option, because your debt servicing is increasing. People are asking for higher yields because they're taking on more risk.
You do realize the whole like national debt and interest payment thing as of right now is like a big boogeyman thing, right? Like no one, like obviously there is a need to address it, and we do need to take positive steps in the right direction to address our debt servicing like crisis that we have in America. But like,
okay, so what percentage of your debt to GDP, right?
Wait, out of
in
curiosity,
2000,
between Trump and Kamala Harris, who do you think was worse for the country?
Trump.
Oh, well,
Trump, yeah, but Trump's an accelerant to your decline, right? But like, how the fuck did Trump get in power? You have no like deterrent from it. Like, you have no plan.
I just realized. So what am I defending here? I don't know like what this is.
You don't have a plan.
You can dislike Trump. Like, Trump is an accelerationist, but the problem is all other people are voting for is the continuance of the status quo, which is it's essentially just creeping toward death, right? We're lowering the guillotine slower instead of just like cutting our head off and dealing with the consequences. We're gonna reach there, and the longer that we take, the more it's gonna fucking suck.
Incorrect.
What do you mean?
Should be guillotining people? What?
Well, how's that incorrect?
No, Democrats aren't just like the diet version of Trump. Sorry.
Well, no, they are.
Alex Jones is the face of the Democratic Party.
You can say that all you want, but like
they're not the diet version of Trump. What do you mean? All Trump is doing is challenging every institution in America. Like, that's all he's doing.
Yeah.
He's pushing everything to its limit. That's definitionally accelerationist.
I know what Trump's doing. I'm not disagreeing with what
Then
Trump.
how does that?
I'm not disagreeing with that characterization of Trump. I'm disagreeing with the characterization that Democrats are just the diet version of that.
I didn't say they were the diet version of Trump. I stated that they're the status quo.
The diet version of what Trump's doing, because eventually they're gonna creep it and crawl us all.
Eventually, as every system does over time, those little cracks develop over time. What do you mean? When a building isn't serviced, what happens to it?
I don't know what this has to do with the conversation. All I'm saying is I do not think Democrats are the side of the same coin, but they're less accelerationist.
That's not his point, dude.
Isn't your whole point that Democrats are still going to get us to that point eventually by maintaining the status quo, which isn't addressing it?
Yes.
Yes, well, I disagree. I disagree with you. I just do. I just disagree. What do you want me to say?
Sorry, the status quo cannot continue. You need like economic reform. You can't have like mass globalism.
I disagree because Democrats have came in on the backs of economic crises that were exacerbated by Republicans in office.
I don't know why they exacerbated it by continuing the current practices from before the crisis.
You mean Obama getting us out of the housing crisis? You mean Biden properly recovering us from COVID in a way that was better than like every other comparable OECD and G7 country? Yeah, like that's just
the problem. He started it.
That's just keeping the status quo. You're so right.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and argue about that gay shit, right? But like, the issue is that like again, maintaining because we can get into like semantics, and I can start bringing up the fact that
it's not getting into semantics. It's the fact that
I can because I can get into the fact that Obama started off with a policy of like attempting to allow these companies to sink, and then immediately then followed forth by following the Bush guidebook of like just buying everything out. Like, we can get into the semantics of that and all like the everything of that, or we can start talking about, like the bigger picture. The fact that like the overconsumption.
Do not just maintain the status quo. I think that is an incorrect statement.
They do. They literally actively advocate for neoliberalism. The Democratic Party is a neoliberal country.
Neoliberalism like
is failing, is not working, going away.
Neoliberalism and neoconservatism are almost the exact same, minus their social policy.
No, what?
That's
Wait,
reason...
no. Right now, what is the biggest difference between them? Say it. Like 5.
No, it's social policy, right? They are both
no.
They are both
you're
economically liberal.
Incorrect. The focus and the priority of the administrations is what delineates them. Neocons believe in foreign, they believe in like engaging in foreign politics as a means of like their primary platform, whereas neoliberals are more so focused on like the economic side of things on the domestic side. That's
like so retarded. Like America, like neoliberals are like pro Taiwan, like pro involvement in China.
The only
difference. Man?
Both of them are hawkish when it comes to like foreign and like when it comes
they're
to like,
all the same.
policy.
Like they advocate for the same economic policy, the same international policy, different social policy. That's literally the case, dude. Trump did like when Biden got in, he didn't remove. When Biden got in, he didn't remove the tariffs on China. He kept the Trump tariffs. Why did he do that? Because they're the same fucking plan.
Why did he do that? He did that because it was like
just bomb the Great Wall of China. All right.
Who's this?
No, they did the same fucking plan. I don't know who it is.
Sorry, back to what you were saying. It's not just the social policies. The literal only difference is in terms of like what separates them is that one believes in like strong foreign policy, which is the neocons. They believe that we need to have good military, strong
this can't
military.
even be said anymore, dude.
That is what it is.
About?
That is like unironically a core tenet of neoconservatism.
Biden is pro-Taiwan, anti-China, keeps the tariffs. He's pro-Ukraine, he's pro-Israel. He's pro any involvement in like the South America. Trump is all those things. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's part of that's part of globalism, which is a core belief of neoliberalism. What are you talking about?
And neoconservatism.
Did I say that? Wait, what?
You said they were different, and then you stated they were different, and then we were stating
they are different because they are different because of like what they focus on. That's what makes them different.
It's literally the social policy. It's like trans bathrooms, like gay marriage or whatever, like these 1% issues that like have no effect on like wars abroad. Like they're so
they both want
like
to
the actual major issues.
They both want the in-depth inter-reliance on like fucking foreign trade and just-in-time services and things of that nature. But the only difference is the neocons tend to pay more lip service to nationals. That's literally it. They both end up with the exact same policy over a long enough time frame.
They don't end up with the exact same policy though. What? Wait, you mean like when it comes to like certain like issues? Yeah, they like.
No, I mean like generally they end up in the same place. I mean they both are pro tariffs. Neocons just have slightly higher tariffs. They are both pro protectionist policies. The neocons are just slightly more protectionist. They both generally
no,
when you
no. Neoliberalism does not for protectionist policies.
Yeah, they're both pro-globalist. Like they're ostensibly pro-globalist.
Yeah. What do you mean? Obama literally levied tariffs against fucking China.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Doing smart tactical tariffs.
It's not smart. That's literally just like
I don't even care about it being
to protect certain industries or like certain things is not is not protectionist. I'm sorry, it's just not.
Yeah, that literally is definitionally protectionism.
It's quite literally not. When there is a vested interest,
it's not.
When there's a vested interest, the tariffs in that case would be comparable to like fighting people. Like
can I say this? Like it's not protectionist because in the sense that like when Trump put those tariffs on like Chinese chips or whatever, or on Nvidia chips or whatever. That wasn't to like bring back chips to America. Like they were still making it in Taiwan, South Korea, Japan, or whatever. It was just to cripple like China's ability to get into like the next generation of chips or whatever. They're not protectionist because like they're not going out trying to like cradle American industries. It's literally just like as a leverage to destroy.
That's still definitionally conservatism. If I feel like my kid is not going to get as strong as your kid, and I just block your kid from getting into the competition. That's still protectionism, right? Like even though I'm not like
that's not what liberals do though.
They literally did though.
Give me an example of where liberals were.
Obama raised the tariffs on China and then admitted later on it didn't work.
Why did they do that? Do you know why? Are you able to explain
it's that? Irrelevant to the fact. The fact is that is a protectionist policy.
It's irrelevant the reasoning behind why you.
Because it's a protectionist policy. Why else would you levy tariffs against another country?
Tariffs are not necessarily
It's not.
protectionist.
It's not industrial policy what they were doing. It was just like geopolitical games, like cripple or like hurt their ostensible enemy or whatever. Like they're not like going out saying we need like a 15% tariff on steel from everywhere so we can like cradle our steel industry here. Like they're still importing steel from Japan or even
Okay,
China.
so I looked it up. In September of 2009, President Barack Obama imposed tariffs on Chinese tires in response to a surge of imports that harmed U.S. domestic tire industry and led to job loss. The action was approved under Section 421 of the Trade Act of 1974. So he literally did levy it in relation. That is protectionist definitionally.
It's not protectionist because if you look at like the trade imbalance of America, that's only ever accelerated. Like,
Dude, that doesn't matter. Even if you institute bad protectionist policy, you can't state that the intention was not protectionist or protectionalist.
Why was it just China?
I shoot you in the face to get out of going to jail.
Do you know the reason?
I still shot you in the face to stop me getting out of jail, even if I still go to jail.
Again, okay, I was just thinking about when you brought up the whole Obama and the tire stuff or whatever. Just because you have certain policies that, or you do certain acts that can be protectionist in nature, it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that they weren't largely embracing free trade and globalization. It was consistent with the majority of the actions he took in terms of the the TPP, other trade deals that he had pursued, the WTO engagement. Like, I mean, what do you want me to? In your mind, because he had one tariff on tires to protect some tire workers, that in your mind means he's
one
protectionist?
action was not.
Fencher, like you're correct on everything else. It's just like they're like neoconservatives and neoliberals. They're both pro-globalist. Like I'm anti-globalist or whatever. I'm not for that stuff, but you have to say, a spade,
Well, they're both globalists. What I'm stating is that over a long enough span of time, they both result in the same outcome. You can institute temporary protectionist policy, but if you at the same time advocate for just-in-time service, you end up in the exact same place.
Oh, no, like I agree. Like they're on the same page, but they are pro-globalist.
That's what I'm saying. It's mostly semantical because it's all just short-term bullshit. It all ends up in the same fucking place.
It is, yeah.
But
like the economic model isn't changing, the financialization isn't changing. Like it's all.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're both like they're two sides of a coin. They just have different focuses.
It's literally just they're the same coin. But
they both have the same focus. Yeah, they're saying this focus is still globalization and just-in-time services to increase GDP.
That is correct.
But the issue is they both think of different like the thing is they both agree on the same rule book. One of them just thinks certain policies are better than others, but they're both still looking for the same fucking thing.
That is correct, though. Isn't it important, though?
No, not really, because you still end up in the same fucking place. If I shoot you in the face or I stab you to death, does it really matter because you still die?
I think it's just the point that like this model that they're on doesn't work. Like the globalization is coming to an end. You can't have like 78% of your you can't have 78% of like your military components coming from like your enemy like China. Like 78% of all like American military logistics have Chinese supply chains. Like that cannot persist. Like you need to cradle your own domestic industry, or unless like you're letting like your arch enemy like control like your militaries. It's not good.
This has historically been an issue for like militaries around the world. When you start importing your military, like traditionally it was manpower, but in here it's weapons, because weapons matter more than men. You end up losing the following war when you go to war with the same people you're importing.
This conversation's moved past the original point that like Democrats are essentially the status quo in which that you purport Democrats have sought to and continue to perpetrate will get us to the same end result as Trump due to his accelerationism. I don't agree with that. I think that's a faulty premise.
What he's just saying is like the status quo cannot continue. People realize it can't continue, but like there's not actually a plan in like the Democratic Party to change that.
What makes you think that there isn't a plan? How could you even possibly know that? When's the last time?
Nothing has actually been purported as a like catch-all.
When's the last time Democrats have been able to maintain office like past a bust? It's important though. How can they affect how can they affect economic policy that will start to pull us out of that issue if Democrats constantly have to recover us from recessions and busts.
Yeah, that's like the fault of like your system.
No, it's not the fault of this.
You don't have a dictator.
It is to some degree the fault of
confused.
to some degree that is the fault of capitalism, but it gets exacerbated by Republicans when they're in office.
Wait, you're saying his point's retarded, but your point is more retarded. You're saying like, oh, they're voting for something bad, so let's put in a dictatorship.
Like
no one's advocating for a dictatorship.
No. Whoever's talking right now, your shit is retarded.
No, you're not even listening. He's saying that we can't get through like our economic reforms or whatever because every like 4 or 8 years or whatever, some Republican comes over and he like ruins it again, and then we have to rebuild it or whatever.
Not some Republican. The entirety of the Republican Party and media apparatus.
That's great.
No, and then you can bitch about it because you're simplifying down
no,
a
I'm
point
just saying
you
that
don't
that's the problem
understand
with your system. Like you can't complain.
And now you're advocating for a dictatorship because some people abuse systems.
No, I'm not. I'm literally just pointing out that's the fault.
Is this a No True Scotsman? Is this where like
he's literally not advocating for the centralization of power. He's advocating for a change in system that is not inherently authoritarian. You are then applying preconceived biases to the conversation.
I literally hope you. I hope you do some nasty things and then you fall off something.
Okay,
really
so
hard.
this is just like the stupid like.
You're just so cringe. You're terminally online, dog. Like you sound like a cringe philosopher. You need to relax. Like go touch some grass, brother, please.
Okay, you're literally just ad hominem and monologuing. Like
you're literally just ad hominem. You're literally just ad hominem. Do you get off of Discord ever? The fact that you say ad hominem in the middle of a conversation is really fucking cringe. Just say insult. Talk like a normal person. Do you know this year you're going on a monologue? You talked for more than 10 seconds without me interrupting you every 5 seconds. Did you know that's a monologue?
You're literally saying nothing. You're just monologuing.
You're literally monologuing right now?
You have nothing, dude.
You're just saying monologue when I talk for 15 seconds, bro.
You're in a political Discord. If you don't want political topics, like, fuck off, dude.
It's not politics. You sound like a retard. There's a difference.
Sorry. What's the name of the server? It's politics, right? You're in a politics.
I'm not complaining about politics being brought up. I'm complaining you sound like a retard.
No,
I said that twice now.
That's
not what monologue means.
You have nothing to offer. You love hearing your own voice.
You're so cringe.
I'll fight against this.
Your name's Fent Friend or Fent Feed of Jambo. I need you to go outside.
What is your primary critique of authoritarian?
Go outside. Look at your name. Look how totally online sad your life is to the point where you named yourself Fent.
Look, dude, just let me.
I know you're still a teenager. I can't even insult you. You're younger than 18. I know you are.
Oh my god, dude.
Go get a fucking job.
Profile.
Go get a job. Get off of Discord, pussy.
You have an anime profile on Discord.
You're so cringe, bro.
You're 15, dude. You have an anime profile on Discord.
If you think I'm 15, that's fucking crazy, bro.
You have an anime profile on Discord, dude.
It, though.
What shit can you say?
This guy would lap you in like any conversation.
You're complaining about me or like politics or whatever, and you have a fucking anime profile on Discord, dude. Shut up. Take a break.
Let's do this.
Take a break, dude.
Colm, what do you think about mRNA vaccines?
They're good, yeah.
Are you a Republican or just a retard? Or both?
He's just a retard, I think.
No,
he's one of those people on the sidelines that wants to shit on America type.
That's okay. I'm good. I'm just gonna mute you.
I don't like Eurocucks.
I'm okay.
I'm always gonna fight against Eurocucks. I just am.
You fight against them?
Hey, Fent Fiend. We might disagree. No, you can't leave after we're just gonna shit on the Eurocuck.
He's such a pussy.
God damn it.
They're always
shit on America soon.
What fuck ass country are you from again?
I'm from Ireland, dude.
You're from Ireland, and you're talking to me about how America, as like we're an issue, or like our country is like a problem, or we're bad. You know.
Yeah.
You know, that's awesome. Isn't your country's GDP the size of like Minnesota's or something?
Brother, they have 5 million people in Ireland, and he can tell us how to govern people. He has 5 million people in Ireland.
True.
The entirety.
Ireland really really just leading the conversation and like the world on the world stage.
Do you think like you cannot talk about China?
Did you guys just gain your independence from like England, or
like 100 years ago? Do you think you can't talk about China because you don't live in China? So you can't talk about Ukraine.
Don't you have the GDP of like one of our like tiny states? Your entire country?
we're literally like 5 million people, and we have a higher GDP per capita than most of your states.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's take a gander.
Take a gander, dude. It's there.
What's your what's the per capita
Yeah.
there? I can't. I'm just looking at the nominal. I want to see the per capita. I don't want your
He's saying
cumulative.
yep if he proved something. He didn't.
He literally proved nothing.
He's just stupid.
True.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's me, guys. Yep.
I have you muted, Zen, so I don't know what you're saying.
That's okay.
Works both ways.
Jesus, do you guys not have like just easily accessible information?
You literally go to Google GDP per capita Ireland, first thing you see.
You guys have leprechaun economics? Is that a real thing?
What the fuck does that mean? Please tell me that's like
are you gonna look at the thing, or are you
is
just
that a
like,
meme? No, is this real or is that a meme?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, just go and see it, dude. Call it whatever you want.
Oh. Yikes.
Like you're literally like you're hoping like the GDP per capita was like 5,000 like Bulgaria or something, but it's Ireland, dude. Jesus Christ.
Okay, and I gotta pull up. I brought up Minnesota specifically, so I'm gonna look at Minnesota.
Yep.
Per capita.
Get shit on, dude.
I haven't even pulled it up yet. I don't know like what you're yapping
I
about.
already know what it is. So.
What is it? Say it.
It's like 70,000-80,000.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, so when are you thinking about playing CS2, Zan?
Sometime tonight.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
What's up, little Bo Peep? Fuck, I wanted to talk to the retard with the Fent name. That guy was an extra flavor. That guy was an extra flavor of retard. I don't care about
the Euro. Fucking something.
I just realized when I realized this is like a Euro cuck talking about like his opinions and his critiques of America, and then saying that Democrats are pretty much just the side of the same coin. I was like, bro, what the fuck am I wasting my time talking to this guy about this?
Exactly. What the fuck?
Because it's not like he's bringing anything to the table. He has no care or interest in America other than other than us being the reason why his GDP is as good as it even is. like if it wasn't for the U.S. and I was reading about Ireland with the tariffs that Trump wants to do, it could contract their GDP by upwards of 20% with the tariffs he wants to put on Ireland specifically.
Just a cash 20.
That shows how dependent you guys are on us, you actual Euro cuck. I forgot, why the fuck would I ever allow a retard from, Ireland or Norway or fucking Bulgaria to tell me, how the U.S. sucks? Because if it wasn't for us, your countries would be even more shitholes than they are now. Have fun not being able to express your mind and have fun getting arrested for saying things. Actual Euro cuck retards. Okay.
Some people like the social safety net, man.
Imagine not being able to express how you feel in your country without risk of being arrested.
I mean, I live in a country that has not absolute free speech, and I never feel like I can't say what I need to say. It's pretty rare where you like. I'm gonna
be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you know what that sounds like to me?
You can be honest with me,
It sounds
man.
like cope.
No, it's genuine. I'm 40-some years old. I've been involved in politics a long time. I've never felt like I couldn't say what I needed to say.
Zan, that's what we call in the business cope.
Well, what do you think? Like, if you were in Canada, what do you think you couldn't say that you want to say?
in Canada, what could I not say that I would want to say?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have absolute free speech in the way that we do in America. Obviously, we don't have absolute, in terms of, oh, I know, Crowd and Fire calls to violence. No shit, retard. But there's no hate speech laws in America. That's the difference.
You can't even. Sorry, you can't even fucking post endorsing a product without like making it clear you're doing that.
Wait, did you say there's no hate speech laws
in America?
Yeah.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
There isn't.
There are. There absolutely are.
Good luck, Chief. But there isn't.
The First Amendment.
Well, you literally cannot. No, you can't do that. That's called slander, libel, or just straight up harassment.
That's not hate speech.
That's not hate speech.
That is.
No, it's.
That is.
It's by definition not. But that's okay.
Do you remember?
Someone define hate speech so we can just get on the same page
law.
here.
So do you know the court case?
Yeah, actually, yeah, true. Just define hate speech for us. True.
No, it's not a definition. It's a court case issue.
I know. What did the
by
court
definition
define it as? What does the court define it as, man? There's no hate.
So it's resulting in some sort of tangible harm. So the issue is especially suicidality. So do you remember that sick little girl she was 17 though, who incited that boy to kill himself? That's hate speech.
No, that'd be an incite. That wouldn't be hate
that causes it.
That wouldn't be hate speech. That would be incitement of like suicide.
Telling someone to kill themselves isn't hate speech. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's not, man.
It's
hate speech is defined as something like you're dehumanizing someone, like
it's based on
to inspire like
protected trait
discrimination.
usually.
Yeah, like you're basically saying like gay people are pedophiles, therefore they shouldn't work in schools. That's hate speech.
So that's flimsy though, right? So the reason why that justification makes sense is because it is specifically like what you said. It's dehumanizing. It's not about race. It's not about gender. It's not about sexuality. It's not about ability. It's not about anything of that nature. It's saying that you are not worthy as a human. You should kill yourself.
You do realize that when it comes to telling someone to kill themselves, like the only way that you could really get God on that is if there would have to be multiple factors that go into it. It's not just saying.
And that's why
it's not proven. Just saying. It's not just telling somebody, "Hey, go kill yourself."
I never said that. I never said that.
Your whole point, Your whole point, though, is that.
Hold on. Let me pull up the case.
Pull the case.
Pull up the case. You're talking about Brandenburg, Ohio.
We can all agree that it is illegal.
It's still incitement to violence. That's not hate speech.
Yeah. Exactly. Like these are two different things. We can all agree that it is illegal in the U.S. to try to convince someone to commit suicide in certain circumstances.
That is correct, and to aid and aid with it as well.
Yeah. That's not hate.
Also,
like,
if you were harassing, like harassment, stalking, those things.
Can I ask you, like, what do you think the hate speech laws in Canada prevent you from saying that you wish you could say?
Oh wait, I just broke bread with you because we're shitting on someone who's way to the left of me. Give me a second, let me think about this. So in Canada, what are things?
Well, you're so retarded.
In Canada, what are things?
Bro, I just farted.
Who just said that you're so retarded? Fuck you. Why?
Wow, short-term memory loss. That's real.
Don't get distracted. Just let this guy go. He doesn't know.
Bro, I just farted.
Is that Cube? I'll just mute him. Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So it's Roy versus Carter. That's the case.
In Canada, you can.
Actually, I think it's Mass and Roy versus Carter because it's a co-op or not co-op thing. What is it? I'm not. Whatever. But it's precedent.
In the precedent for that. What did they cite to as the factors for the speech?
Let's see.
Was it potentially incitement?
Let's see.
Just dump the case into ChatGPT and ask, is this hate speech? Is this about hate speech?
Because it's not.
I'm not. Are you really gonna rely on brain rot ChatGPT to answer it for you?
When it comes to, are you talking
just
about?
Just put it in.
Okay, incitement to violence would not be what the hate speech that you're saying it is. Incitement to violence is speech that intentionally incites immediate, imminent illegal activity. That's why it's illegal speech, because you're You are promoting an illegal activity.
Carter ruling.
And that is likely to like cause that to happen. You know, it's not just.
Someone just chuck it in ChatGPT. That'll answer.
Again, why it could lie to you? Are you serious?
Dude, I've been a lawyer for 15 years.
Retarded.
Man. I also fucking am responsible for AI at one of the largest law firms in the world. So yeah, I am not retarded. And yes, I think.
Wait, what law firm? I'm curious because I would love to report that because I'll disbar you.
Why the fuck would he tell you?
Yeah.
Go
you realize that's actually that's a filing that happened recently, right?
Wait,
so you're gonna do that for real?
Wait, whoa. Wait, what did he just say? No, stop. What was this?
He said he uses AI for his law firm.
I want you to go Google Harvey and Legora and look at those companies and look who the largest customers are of those companies. Harvey and Legora.
All right, and what's your bar number?
I'm Canadian, man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but I can still disbar you.
You can disbar it personally?
You can disbar a different country?
Yeah, I can report it to the Canadian Bar Association.
You might be
retarded. Dipwood over here, who works for your firm, probably should be looked into.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is you're too loud to realize that you misheard them. You misheard him.
Go look up Harvey and Legora. Look up those two
Harvey
companies.
and Legora.
Look them up.
You're just feeding me this information. Awesome.
Yo, XX, whatever you're
using information.
So easy.
No.
Cunty,
no, I'm
you're
gonna be
so
feeding.
stupid.
Wait, is that Little Bo Peep?
Yeah.
Fuck. Who was that?
You know what's funny? Little Bo Peep, you said you did AI for a law firm, which means you like helped set it up for the law firm. He thought you meant.
I'm a lawyer.
He thought.
I'm a lawyer.
Oh, never mind. You are. Why are you using AI?
At the law firm is implementing AI tools at the law firm.
Yeah, but that's not the point. No, he thought that you were saying that you were using AI to search things. I'm assuming you're using some sort of AI to comb through data, to find sources that are already like inputted into there and looking for keywords.
There are legal AI
correct.
tools.
Is that not what you were doing though? Is that not what you were doing? You weren't going into Grok and saying, "Hey, Grok, give me the definition of hate speech." I'm assuming you weren't doing retarded shit like that.
We spend millions of dollars for legal specific tools.
Okay, they're just really good like parsing through data programs. Okay, cool.
We don't rely on them, but
it's a really good control. You guys are spending a lot of money on Control F. I understand. It's fine. Which is cool. It's cool that we could expedite the process of combing through
Sure,
material.
I mean that's what a big part of legal research is search.
100%. I don't disagree with you. But that retard thought that you were going into Grok and searching up, "Hey, give me relevant case law for this."
we actually do that, but we have legal tools that are specific for that.
Wait,
what?
You do that? You actually go into
not
search
Grok. We go to the companies that we pay hundreds of thousands, in some cases millions of dollars to, and they provide us search tools over large amounts of case law, and we ask them questions, and they give the answers with the cases that answer the question. This is happening.
Wait.
Go look up.
I think this might be bad. This guy might be on a bad path.
Yeah, I don't know. You're saying that
he's saying it's good.
You're saying it's not a search query just to pull up the actual case law. It just gives you a summarization of it.
No, it's connected to a library of cases.
That's the point that I was making. Dip.
Oh my god, he's so stupid. How is this guy a lawyer?
How are you a lawyer? I'm a
lawyer.
I'm absolutely.
How can you not follow a simple argument?
I am blasting your asshole in half right now, dog, and I don't even have a college degree.
Something yeah, it's quite clear that you're not following.
Do you fucking tumble this much in court? Because goddamn.
Holy shit! And also,
come on, boys.
Canada does have
laws.
That
was an easy insult. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about something.
You want me to bring up? Yeah, you want me to bring up Canada's criminal code?
No, dude, I asked you. Remember before you got distracted?
I didn't get distracted. You know what's crazy? I very specific.
Remember what it was?
You want me to repeat it back to you? Is what in Canada could you say that would get you prosecuted? That would fall under the category of hate speech. That I couldn't just normally say in my everyday life.
No, not the question. I asked, what would you want to say that you feel like you couldn't?
What would I want to say? I would love to willfully promote hatred. you're not allowed to do in Canada according to your guys' criminal code.
Give me specifically. What do you wish you could say?
Do you want me to give you a specific example of willful promotion of hatred?
What do you wish you genuinely could say in your life that you think you couldn't in Canada?
Dog. I don't know. Are you not a lawyer? Do you not know what willful promotion of hatred is?
Could you literally say the thing you wish you could say, but that you would get in trouble for in Canada?
What is wrong with you?
You want me to give you a specific example of in Canada, in the Canadian context? I don't know, dog. I don't have to think about.
Why would it have to be something I say versus what other people I think are allowed to say?
If you aren't following,
I think you're just too stupid because I tore that argument just apart right now.
What was the fucking argument, man?
So you can't even listen, although you're a lawyer. This is fucking crazy.
Do you want me to leave? I'll leave. Like, if you guys want to just talk to yourself.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I'll leave.
I said
you want to talk to
that
me or not?
I said that why would I give an example of something I would want to say, rather than not something that I might disagree with, but I think should be legal to say.
Correct.
Because you don't remember the origin of the conversation.
I do remember the
origin. So what started the conversation was me saying, "There's nothing in Canada that I feel like I can't say that I want to say." And you said someone said it sounds like you're coping, and I said, "Okay,
it is coping."
Okay, well then tell me what you think you would want to say in Canada that you can't.
I understand you asked that question, but that question I just said was stupid. You cannot say. You cannot just repeat the question.
I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear from you. I'm asking the guy specifically who was responding to me and saying I'm coping.
You're a 15-year-old online. I don't believe it. Until you show me that fucking law degree.
True, dox thyself. So you want me to give you a specific example of something that would be illegal
if you
and
think
prosecutable?
I'm coping, what do you think? No, that you wish you could say. That you need to say in your life.
Hate speech is not a protected freedom in Canada. It's not something you guys are allowed to do and engage in.
Yeah, I know. So when you say I'm coping, you seem to be saying in response to there's nothing I need to say that I feel like I can't. What you're saying is, you're wrong. There's stuff you wish you could say.
They're not stuff that I wish that I could. None of the things that would be under hate speech are things that I personally would like to be able to, or would personally say or advocate that people should say but it should be legal to express those feelings and opinions. So if your whole thing is that, well, everything that I've been able to say, everything in my life that I've been able to say it, and I haven't had any issues or problems, that's a cope when it comes to having good free speech laws.
Because why are you complaining about? So let me ask you this: why don't you care about defamation laws? Why is that a problem?
Because defamation laws can cause material harm to somebody.
Well, we know hate speech laws can cause harm.
Hate speech laws can cause harm to people?
Sure.
Yeah, I agree, which is why I think hate speech laws are fucking stupid.
No, hate speech itself can cause harm.
Hate speech itself can cause harm?
Sure.
So you're telling me that if I go out and start spamming to 10,000 people that inflammatory things about their ethnicity, that's going to cause that's going to cause them personally material harm.
For example, a great example is defamation. So if you say false things about a group of people,
I just said something. Respond to it.
I'm responding to it.
You didn't respond to it.
So maybe you didn't let me finish, or else you wouldn't know.
Defamation causes material harm to somebody. I think that's actually what would, depending on the type of defamation, that's an important factor in it. Is the amount of material harm.
Here's an example. So if there's 10 Asian people living in a small white town, and I say, and there's two families, okay? Family 1 and family 2. Keep up, guys. If I say family 1...
Do I actually have to listen to this?
Family 1 are filled with people...
Are you actually making me listen to this whole fucking story that you're explaining so slowly?
Never mind then. You guys talk to yourselves.
See you later, retard.
Dude, yeah, go away, bro. You're just racist. You're a weird lawyer. Maybe you should get disbarred. Jesus Christ. What's your law firm again?
guys
weird
gotta,
racist.
You gotta grow out. You
Dipshit
guys gotta
racist.
grow out of this shit. Grow out of
Retard
this shit.
racist. What, you gotta grow into
you gotta
racism,
grow out.
retard?
Yeah, we're
You
trying
gotta
to
grow out.
Dude, if I have your
Hey,
intellect and
here's
I'm a
what it is.
lawyer, I'm never hiring your ass. You are a fucking idiot. I don't know how the fuck you passed law school. In Canada, is it passing kindergarten or what? You learned your ABCs and now you're a fucking lawyer?
My man, if you...
My man, I can't put together simple arguments and I can't listen for shit even though I'm a lawyer.
Heard you on the internet, they would be fucking embarrassed.
My parents would be laughing at your ass because they'd be like, how the fuck are you a lawyer? You sound stupid.
There's also like
Your
30
parents
people
would
in
be
this.
embarrassed
There's like 20 to 30 people in the stream right now that are thinking Zan's doing pretty good. So I don't know.
Your parents, yeah, put your parents on.
I'm a weirdo racist.
They'd be embarrassed.
I'm a weirdo racist. That's all I hear out of you. And then sometimes you
Your
sound like a
parents would be embarrassed of you. Put them on, man. Get your parents on.
Bro, I don't live with my parents, unlike you, bro. What the fuck do you mean, get them on?
You don't know
Get them on?
You don't know their phone
Babe,
number?
he wants me to get my parents on. Bring my parents over. Come here, mom and dad.
Mommy, daddy, please come here. Defend me in my Discord debate. Defend me.
Put your girlfriend on. Put your girlfriend on.
If he's actually a lawyer.
Mommy,
Put your girlfriend on.
mommy, please.
Yeah, wait.
Mommy, please defend me in the marketplace of ideas. Mommy.
I don't think he's over the age of 18.
Put your girlfriend on.
Mommy, defend me in the marketplace, please. I need to be defended. Mommy, daddy.
Mommy, we use AI at my lawyer firm. Mommy, my Canadian lawyer firm. Mommy.
We even have it make arguments for us, daddy.
Put your girlfriend on.
Sometimes it
You should
creates.
eat my ass, bro, and then I'll think about it.
Come on, buddy.
If you start gargling down these nuts, I'll probably think about
The
it.
reality is, your parents.
What's your name again?
Your
Little
parents
Bo
would be
Peep.
embarrassed. Your
Look,
parents would be embarrassed.
if you cradle my nutsack and then start, sucking the tip, then I'll do something. I'll think about it.
Genuinely believe your parents would be embarrassed of this behavior.
I don't think so.
Dude, my parents would be fucking laughing.
At some point, you guys gotta grow up because this is like. If you do
Bro,
this,
if this is what grown-ups look like, I don't want to be a grown-up. If you look like a grown-up, bro.
Rude.
You look like a fucking
boys,
idiot.
just take a video yourself, take it to your parents, and be like, "Am I behaving properly?" And they'll tell you,
What is
guys,
wrong with
come
you?
on.
Why do you think I'm young? Do you still go to mommy and daddy for validation? Holy shit. Hop off the fucking bandwagon,
I'm
bro.
telling you, you need to talk to your parents.
No.
Why? I'm a grown-ass man. You need to get some balls and stop thinking about mommy and daddy all day.
The problem
Quit
is,
looking for
if you're a
approval.
grown-up man and you're still doing this, dude, that's sad. If no one has
Oh
helped
my god, you just
no one
switched
has-
these fucking...
if no one has
Hey,
figured
you need
it
to
out.
seek God.
If
You,
no
yeah,
one's
you
got
need to
proof
seek
to
You
God.
need to seek God.
You need to seek
If
God.
no one has got
No,
proof
you
to
need
you,
to
I'm
seek
telling
God.
you need to seek my God, the
Come on, boys. Come on, you cannot
Dude, you
spend
need
your
to seek
time
God.
doing this.
You
You
need to
cannot
Bo
spend your
Peep.
time doing this, guys.
Seek God.
You gotta be better.
No,
Seek
little
God.
Bo Peep,
Better.
seek God. Seek God, little Bo Peep,
Sorry, baby, you're gonna
please.
hear this a lot.
Seek God
huh?
and suck my
Seek
nuts.
God, bro.
Yeah,
Wait, Daddy!
Little Bo Peep.
Daddy,
Seek
AI!
God, daddy.
No, Daddy, AI! Daddy, AI created...
AI's taking over,
AI
daddy.
generated
Watch
a case
out.
law that doesn't exist, Daddy!
Seek God.
Daddy, please!
There's a reason you had to apologize to your girlfriend because
Oh,
even
Daddy!
she knows your behavior
Oh my
is
God!
sad, man.
Oh my God,
You gotta,
Daddy!
Bro,
you
is
should
that really what you
apologize
feel?
to her.
Is that how you feel like?
Apologize to her.
Maybe
man.
you
This
should
is, like, real
maybe you should
good.
go on Tinder and see if you can hook up with someone. You obviously need to get laid.
Dude, I just heard you
Bro, at
apologizing.
this point, just
to
rub
your
yourself
If
up
you think
against
that was a
something,
genuine,
Doug.
I'm like on my knees begging, babe, please, I'm so sorry. I'm about to say seek God 500
This is the
times.
gayest thing
Babe,
I've heard in a
so
while.
sorry.
It is pretty bad, isn't it?
Daddy!
What is...
He's like, I just heard you apologize to your girlfriend. You're seeking
Why does he keep saying that? It's very creepy.
No, it's not
I don't
creepy.
know.
The
I was
context
just
of the
telling
conversation
these
leading up
guys
to this,
that,
it makes a lot of sense.
Can someone inform me
I
of the
bet it
context,
does.
please?
So, Crack,
he needs to seek God.
This little Bo Peep guy here is this cut Canadian who says that, who's apparently a lawyer, who said that he uses AI not just as like a query thing, like a good control F. He actually uses AI to generate arguments and case law for him.
That's an insane thing to argue.
That's an insane thing.
Go look up.
You know,
Who's gonna justify it?
forget the dead. Forget the dead internet theory. How about dead society theory?
Yeah, dude,
It's
this gets
broken.
yeah.
It's broken.
If this is our
Go-
lawyers
go-
now, bro, we're fucking cooked.
Go look up the leading legal
BBT,
tools. You'll
generate me an
find them
argument
all
that I
listed.
could use to defend my client.
That's why I was saying.
Yeah,
And then he was telling us. He was telling us
right now.
No, cracked. He was telling us to also put our mom and dad on the phone to like.
That's
so
stupid.
And then that's when I was like, oh yeah, like bro,
We
like
don't live with our
daddy.
parents,
Yeah, we don't
bro.
live with our parents, and we're just like insulting him by mocking him because he
I
does.
mean, even if this took place like 5 years ago when I was living with my parents or something like that, they wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
That too.
They didn't give a fuck.
Also, it'd be so
Exactly.
embarrassed to invoke your parents in a conversation like this. Oh my god. I would in Minecraft. That's what I gotta say to that.
Like my parents were parents were concerned about politics for like one day, and then
So,
they
but
forgot.
like Llama on Addy, like it sounds like your mom could be quite milf.
Hi, Llama.
To my knowledge, Lil Po Peep married a fucking brown girl.
Wow, whoever just said that, you
What?
got me, dude. You absolutely got me.
Got your
Okay.
ass.
I know, I got him. I got him, Lieutenant Dan.
Alright, anybody else?
Oh, we're the gay boys.
Yeah, Zan. So, Zan, you can follow. Do you understand what I'm saying and why
Dude,
Homeboy is retarded and Llama needs to figure it out?
Yes. Given more time, okay, I'm on your side, okay? But he misspoke, and then I thought you understood the misspoke as a real one, and then it turns out he's just retarded, and so am I a little bit. So
thank you.
but he's a psychopath. No, this guy is he needs to be disbarred.
Well,
He
he's a
needs to be
lawyer, so yeah,
cast
he
off
should be
from-
disbarred.
Yeah, this guy's crazy.
Yeah, he is.
It was a psychopath.
And I don't believe he actually graduated, so I'm gonna look into that because no way he graduated from college. Ain't no fucking way.
I'm pretty sure the judge would be like, are you reading off a GBT prompt?
Judge, it's Grok. It's Grok, Judge.
Yo, the judge is like, can you cite the relevant case law to the argument you just
object.
made? Judge. No, but
Judge. We don't have
Judge,
to.
no.
Brock, is this? I hereby declare the client. I declare.
Oh,
Wait,
the prompt
wait.
said. Oh no! Like he starts reading off what the judge is supposed
Say
to say.
client's name.
Ideally.
Are you gonna do
It's
it
on
on
the transcript.
DHB?
No, it's like
Like,
I
let's
sentence the client to 2 life sentences back to back. He's like, I object. Grok, is this true?
Oh, kill me. This is the idiocracy thing that people.
Where we're
yap
going.
about.
Yay.
I
So I'm
love
pretty
how
sure
Bo
Llama
Peep
still
just.
has me muted because he got trigger happy.
I love
So
how Bo Peep
No,
just
I
stops
don't. I
defending himself.
do not have you muted. I actually would rather talk to you than a Euro cuck, which actually was.
Aw,
why I was sad
thank
that you
you.
left. Wait, were you the one?
I left.
Wait, were you the one that was crying about the hate speech stuff, or are you somebody else?
I wasn't crying. I was just irritated because both of y'all didn't understand, and I gave. Here are my receipts in the chat. if you
So,
care.
so here, okay,
Oh, yeah.
so as I understand it, okay, I'm not a lawyer, right? But I am smarter than that fucking lawyer that wasn't here, okay? Just saying.
True.
Hate speech is an amplifier in our legal code. It's not an actual crime, but it can be it's a legal amplifier. So if you
Yes.
do a crime based, yeah, like that. So yeah, it's an amplifier.
It's like when you get pulled over, you can't get arrested for having no seatbelt on, but you can absolutely have that tacked on.
Yes, yeah, and our state's one of the states that is I think we're one of 3 states left that you can't get pulled over for texting and driving, but if you get pulled over for something else and then they add on the texting and driving, and it's a harsh.
It's super harsh, yeah, and also I think that's retarded. Just make it illegal.
It should just be illegal.
I agree.
Yeah, don't text and drive.
But
I
like
don't
making
know, I
hate
should probably
speech,
pull
like
over.
making hate speech in like the broader sense when it comes to like saying like racial slurs or I guess ableist slurs or any of the fucking
Right.
slurs. I think any laws that prevent people from being able to do that kind of not good in my opinion, because I feel like you're not very you're getting closer to like an authoritarian system. That's like a step closer to that.
Yeah, well, we're already there, so.
Trump's trying.
He certainly fucking is.
All right, but like hypothetically, what if you're in favor of that, but only specific type of hate speech is banned? Like you can't.
See, the problem with that is that it probably
example.
can be overturned, and it's just going to get used against you.
I think that
so you just can't do it.
I think the only hate speech that I'd be in favor of implementing is it would be very specific and very narrow. It would be for rural people. Every time that they were to say a slur or misgender somebody, they have to wear a shock collar, and it shocks them. That's the only hate speech I'd want to criminalize.
I'm down with that.
Hey, would you?
I mean, I was being serious, but alright.
Would you like them to
I think it
have
was
a
too.
special kind of like thing around the neck or in
Yeah, like a
on
shock
their
collar.
skirts, like
maybe
a
around their balls.
pentagram or like a
No,
Star of David?
I don't want them to be like.
Why are you weird already?
Okay, maybe a Star of David would.
Why are you weird already?
Tucker Tarleton,
not-
if you think I'm
not
being
Why are you weird?
legitimate in that,
You're kind of weird.
No, it's
Like you gotta admit, you're a little weird. You came in with the Jew shit already. It's been
Wait,
like
did
10
he do a
seconds.
Jew thing immediately? God.
He did the Star of David. It's like right away, bro.
Yeah, because you were trying to do so. Like
Yeah,
if
but
you
you're kind
have
of-
a shock collar. Is
Do
that
you-
not weird?
Wait, do you know what a shock collar is?
I didn't bring up the Jews. I brought up like Frankenstein, and you brought up Hitler. Like
No,
what?
No,
Little different, weird.
No. The other person did bring up that people who
Who
said-
brought up Hitler?
I'm
you
Hitler.
brought up shock collars. You brought up shock.
How does that
collars,
have to do with the
fucking bitch boy.
Jews?
Yeah, that's a stretch.
I want the connection between shock collars and Jews.
True.
Okay, shock collars for whom exactly?
Rural conservative. Rural conservatives.
You don't even know when you're adding commentary. I need you to stop thinking that your opinion is valid. It's not.
Wow.
Anyway, it's Milgram experiment, right?
Okay, so
Milgram
Mod
experiment.
Monster, a legitimate response. I think it should apply towards/against children. So anyone that does that towards kids maybe should be locked up. But
What?
if you're
Does what?
a
What are
grown
you talking
adult,
about?
so
What are you
hate
talking
speech.
about, Chad?
Hate speech.
But like what I'm saying is hate speech in specific context. Right? If someone's
so if
promoting
you tell a
white
child to
supremacy,
kill
for
themselves,
example.
or that they're like a faggot or a retard or whatever,
Not that.
you shouldn't do that.
Only specifically a reference to white supremacy promotion, Nazism, etc. Not for all these
What?
words. If you promote
again, I
white
don't-
supremacy, that
Wait,
shouldn't
no,
be a
no.
part of
Hate
free
speech
speech.
laws against
What?
children is still wild.
So why? I don't think a child should ever be subjected to that. I think an adult can, but a child,
But
nah.
Children should be subjected
Because
to
the
homosexuals
issue-
walking around in the streets with dildo helmets and pissing on each.
This guy's retarded. I want to have an actual good conversation. Like a good faith conversation. The reason why I would say not that it's not okay is like, where's the line drawn? Are you never allowed to engage in like would be quote unquote hate speech in public then at that point, because you'd have to be like concerned with like a child being able to hear it. Like, it's just, I don't like that type of censorship because of the implications. Like, you got to look at like the broader, like more specific scenarios or situations. Like, I just.
Well, how do you feel about public nudity? And it
Obviously,
feels like a
public
stretch, but-
nudity would be one of those things that I'd be in favor of existing. That's not freedom of speech to like.
Well, it is. It's expression.
Freedom of expression to show your nude
Your body is
to children.
Yeah, a body is a form of speech.
I don't know, or isn't there a thing literally called public indecency? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, but New York, for instance, doesn't. Well, New York City doesn't care. You can have your tits out for all they care.
You know what? Actually, I am in favor with nudity. As a former 9-year-old boy myself, women can be nude in public. I'm cool with that.
Uh-huh.
And what about men?
Men too?
Gay men.
Nope, just women. Between the ages
Okay.
of
Well-
18 and 30 with the BMI of 10.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm joking.
Glib. I know.
Holy fuck.
It was just a cringe. Anyway, Mod Monster.
There it
That's my
is.
position. Is that I think against kids or for whatever.
No,
the
but
next-
no, I
care
still think
about
it
that.
shouldn't be. I still don't think
I was
that.
asking about specifically what I wanted to know about. I don't care about that.
No, but in terms of hate
What do-
speech,
what-
no,
you
I don't
asked
care
a
about it
question.
around children.
Yeah, I said hate speech and specifically when it comes to something like white supremacy. I don't care about words
Yeah, that
outside of
includes
that.
that.
If you, No,
You shouldn't be able to
only
indoctrinate
that.
a child. You shouldn't be able to
Only that.
actually religion.
Not that
Religion's a part of it. Sorry, no religion. Bye.
Yeah, I agree. Religion gotta go, but I'm asking
I
about
just
this.
want to say real quick, guys. I'm pro incest, and my sister just turned 19, bro.
Well,
Don't care. Can you leave?
Goodbye.
Wait, quick thing. You said you're pro making religion illegal? I'm sorry. Is that what I heard?
For kids.
For
For
kids?
children.
Wow,
So
we are
that-
on two
it's not
different
just
planes of
Christianity,
existence.
that's also
You're not like a liberal then. Okay.
Yeah. Your body, your choice. So I don't think a kid should be forced to be baptized. I don't think a kid, because at that point it's coercion.
No, that's
like,
not
they
liberal.
can't.
No. Parents have autonomy, or children don't have autonomy.
No.
Parents have.
Yes.
They
Children have autonomy.
Not to the same extent that
No.
adults do. No, you're wrong.
You're right. They should have more rights.
No,
which means they
what?
shouldn't be indoctrinated.
You're saying that
No,
kids
they
should just be
shouldn't.
able to go do whatever the fuck they should have more rights than adults?
Not.
We
Well,
should
it's
make
not
it.
whatever
We
the
should
fuck they want to do, but yeah, they have more protections. Yes.
You know, you're right. We actually should make it legal for only children to kill themselves. I think that would be good. Like you do real.
See,
then
and
what are the
that's
rights then? What are
different.
the rights? What are the rights that you think that
All
they
right,
should have? More
so
adults?
healthcare, housing, food, water, shelter, expression.
Yeah,
maybe not
but that
nudity.
is
it's
all
weird,
rights
but
that are guaranteed to children because we live in a society where we mandate parents to provide those, or like foster parents or
Jehovah's Witnesses do not have to do that. No, they don't.
Yes, that's
Jehovah's
actually-
Witnesses
they
don't have
do
to
have to do that.
provide like the
Correct.
basic necessities to their children.
Blood transfusion, look it up.
Blood
Look it up.
transfusion is not. No, dog. No.
That's healthcare. Yeah, that's the right to healthcare.
Is healthcare an unalienable or a right?
So are
Like
we talking
a-
theoretically? Whoa.
No,
So
not
I-
necessarily
before-
a right. I'm saying, is that something that is healthcare a right that legally is needed to be provided to people?
Depends.
Does it was
No,
really specific?
it's not.
Like, come on. If you don't
Oh,
get
good, a Jew is here.
Oh, fuck off, mate. It's so annoying.
Wait, Zane,
Is-
can you do
Hello?
this? I'm playing
Your name
chess.
is
I
fucking
can't.
right to
You
housing.
know the arguments
Okay,
that
do-
I'm making. I can't.
But do you have a right to housing, and do you like? Let's say you don't have housing.
No, legally, no, and that's the issue. That's why are we talking? Because before I was talking,
You
yes,
do understand
legally hate
that
speech,
whenever
but
you talk about your right, another person has to provide it for you.
I mean, there's negative liberties and positive liberties, but I think you're too stupid to understand that. So
Liberties, it's not liberties. You're talking about rights.
liberties and rights are related, though, right? Do you understand?
Yeah. Okay. You have the liberty to. You have the liberty to live in a
You
fucking
have the liberty
woods.
to lick my nuts, actually.
Yeah, it doesn't mean.
Well,
you have the
consensually,
right to
sure.
touch my- to touch
But
my
you don't have
fucking
the.
nuts.
It's not like an unalienable right for you to like lick my nuts.
Right, and that's why what is it? Your free speech ends where my rights begin, or blah blah blah. So that whole notion is that So you can't can't infringe upon somebody else. You have, and that's the other thing. Free speech protects you from the government. It protects you from the government, not me.
Yes, I understand that.
So, and that is, again, a legal distinction versus a moral distinction. And I'm trying to, again, align towards morality in terms of children, because I think that they deserve more rights, because adults should be able to do it on their own.
But you want to kill them when they're in the womb, right?
Don't.
So-
Okay, what retard just said that? Jesus Christ.
I did. My bad.
Just spam like abortion and
Ah,
abortion.
come on.
How fucking-
Whatever. Come on. So annoying. like-
Spamming abortion talking points.
So, wait, do you think that the Jews should be aborted? Because we have a Zionist here, so.
True.
I'm not a Zionist.
I'm not a Zionist. Come on.
Wait, is that Base
I'm
Jew
also
that
not a
said
Zionist.
that?
Both of them answered.
Base Jew, did
Yeah,
you just say
Base-
the abortion thing?
No, that was him.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
did.
actually yell at you.
My bad.
What the
My
fuck?
bad. My bad. Come on.
Sorry.
No, I believe in abortion. Sorry, I'm not an idiot.
I think I believe in abortion for Cucker Tarleson here.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
A post-birth abortion.
Post-birth for sure.
Whatever.
Dang.
Okay.
What's up, Brendan?
Love it.
Okay, so again, maybe we need to clean up some terms because, okay, liberties versus rights. What do you think the difference is?
Okay, so liberties is
I didn't mean you. I meant llama.
Get fucked. Holy shit, from left field. He fucking mollywopped your ass. My bad. Oh, it caught me off guard. Oh.
Aren't they kind
no,
of?
No, you guys, you guys talk about rights and liberties. So go ahead.
Does your country
'cause
not?
you're-
Oh, are you one of those cucked Euro countries also that doesn't have like freedom of speech in the way that the U.S. does? So you're just like butthurt at Americans.
Like nobody has
jealous.
Freedom of
You're
speech
just so
like the United
jelly.
States.
Oh my God! If he tweets a meme about his government, he can get arrested. Holy fuck!
I mean, to be fair, people were getting arrested at the airport and deported for having JD Vance's photo. Remember that?
Those aren't American
no.
citizens.
Yeah, but those are international people. Those were not Americans.
Yeah,
I mean, you
have
your rights.
You have
to
no
extend-
guarantee to free speech as a non-American in America.
How do the rights work then?
You don't have a
So if I-
guarantee to
if-
free. You don't have a guarantee of free speech as a non-American.
How
in
not?
America.
How do I not have that?
Because the
Actually, that is debatable.
No, it's
because,
not debatable. You don't have no
Like,
guarantee
okay,
to
okay,
free
okay,
speech in America.
Okay.
If you're
Let's
not
say
an
I am
American,
a.
right? Is that? Am I crazy?
I'm a tourist. Okay,
14th,
let's
no,
say I'm a
14th
tourist.
Amendment. 14th Amendment
Let's say
guarantees
I'm a
that.
tourist.
Everybody in America? Like
If
for
everyone
foreign,
who's hold on, Llama, the rights extend to everyone who's currently residing in America. not just citizens.
So what if they're not residing here then?
Well, if they're not, if they're in Europe, hold on. Let me explain. Right, so the rights extend to anyone who's currently within the borders of the United States, but it doesn't extend to people who are currently outside of the US. If they're in the US, then the rights are there. But if they're not in the US, then the rights are not there.
Okay, but let's say I'm a European person and I go to the United States. Obviously, there are limitations. Like I cannot buy a gun, right? But like my civil rights should be the same as like at least the basic civil rights should be the same as any other American person. Like where's the difference?
Okay, so they do when you're within the borders of the U.S. Okay, you do have a guaranteed right to it.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
we're talking,
it's why people.
but
so he
in
laughed
term,
at
but
it,
in
and now
term,
he
no,
doesn't
no.
understand it's
I thought you were
not a
talking
laughing
about
matter.
in terms of not being in the U.S. Like people that came here, via plane, and they get rejected at the immigration, like in customs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it's provided you're on American soil.
But if you're not in American
Now
soil
let's-
and you
let's-
made some
let's-
comment
let's-
and America
let's
decides
think
that
about
like,
it
hey, we
the
don't
other
like
way.
this speech, goodbye. Well, that's
Bro, let's
that makes
think
sense.
about it the other way. Let's think about it like if you are an American and you go to Europe, you think you have the
Yeah, there's no
same-
free speech. Sorry, I'll admit that because in Germany I couldn't make jokes about Hitler like I could here.
No, you could make some jokes. It's not you couldn't outright support him. That's
But
the
it's
difference.
not just
Well,
here
and
in
that's the
America,
thing
you
is,
can support
what's the
Hitler if you
joke?
want. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, I know. You got
Not
you've got
crazy
presidents.
as in
that-
like, oh my god. Well, it is crazy bad, wild. What the fuck? I'm just saying.
I mean, Llama,
you
it's
can't-
so bad that you've got fucking politicians that openly quote Hitler and speak on them. Don't forget Miller.
so bad. I agree. But anyways, I'm just saying like, America and Europe, like broadly, are not the same when it comes to free speech protections. I don't know
Yeah,
why
that's
anyone
true.
would argue that otherwise.
Nobody.
Some people are just
and that's what-
mentally
People
what's
have been
interesting with the
arguing
14th
that since
Amendment.
we've been in here. It's kind of been like, well, we went
Okay.
back and forth with the retard Canadian lawyer,
Canadian fucking.
where he was
okay.
trying to say
I
like
used to
that,
forget.
well, Canada actually, we actually aren't that cucked when
Oh,
it comes
fuck
to
Canada.
free speech.
Canadians are the most cucked when it comes to free speech. They deny it.
Especially the fucking Quebecian people, like the wannabe French people.
The Quebecois.
Well, it's because
Fucking
they have the
Quebec.
actually Louisiana is the only state that has different I don't remember what the term is because it's very Catholic, but they basically have a crossover of civil and criminal that extend both ways, and it's so convoluted I don't fucking get it. But I still agree with that principally because okay, to kind of reference point, the Amber Heard Johnny Depp debacle, which fuck both of them. We
love Depp.
Whoa! Let me land my plane. So in the UK, Amber Heard was heard, whereas in the United States, Johnny Depp had favor for very interesting legal reasons, and it's because of how the law is built. So that's just curious to me.
Yeah, but you do understand that, like, we were talking about French and like
Yeah, fucking dirty Frenchies don't deserve rights in America. I believe that.
Yeah, but like the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp case is not French or anything. It's London, right?
I believe America just needs to deport all French people and
Virginia.
openly strip away their freedoms. They don't deserve any rights.
Jesus.
Is it because of Macron? Are you mad about that? Because that's what
No, it's because France is a shithole.
Yikes.
I mean,
it's just
France is the third world country that Americans talk about. Yeah, okay, when they talk about third world countries.
Okay, aren't you from the UK? Like,
in the
No,
UK,
I'm from Russia.
The UK is the same thing. It's because of the
yeah,
Commonwealth.
you're asked too. Like, okay.
No, let me
Wait,
be
where did he
100%
say?
clear.
Oh wait, no, he lives in Australia though.
I'm from Russia though.
Yeah.
Guys. Problem
The Commonwealth.
England or UK has is
Yeah,
that
feudalist cucks.
they had
Wait,
too
what country
many.
are you from, Cucker?
I told you, Germany.
Oh, Germany. Yes. Okay. Isn't
Yeah,
your
so the problem-
aren't your authoritarian fasci people? Aren't they ran by like a woman there?
The AFD?
Yeah, by a lesbian woman, yes.
Imagine how much.
Wow.
Imagine all the fascists throughout all time in history just rolling in their
Yeah,
graves.
yeah.
Imagine them watching
the
that
crazy-
shit on the
okay,
big
oh,
screen.
Llama,
Holy
don't you know
fuck!
Llama?
Could you just imagine
Don't you
that,
know
Zan?
Llama?
Holy fuck!
I love it. Or maybe you should turn around
I
and
don't
think
love
maybe
it.
they're not
I don't
that
think-
fascist. Maybe they're
Llama,
not that
don't you know
fascist.
they love watching gay people have
Are you
sex,
serious?
specifically lesbians, but
So,
not
wait.
men.
How do you feel about gay marriage? Just curious.
Like it. Perfect.
What do you? Yeah, actually,
No
that is a good
problems.
question. What are your thoughts on that? Just curious.
I don't give a fuck about gay marriage.
Do you think it should be illegal?
It's not giving a fuck. It's you should be in support of it or
it's
against
just
it.
fine that it. No,
Well, it's either.
fine
Do you
that
think it
it's-
should be legal or not illegal? That's like the more important
It
conversation.
is fine that it's legal. I don't.
You would.
Hey,
so
Kako,
You won't advocate for it.
would you
Hey,
vote?
Kako, if you don't mind me asking-
would you if you
advocate
could
for
push
it,
a
no.
button and it would make it illegal and it would go away? Would you do that in your country?
Sorry, just say that again.
If you could push
my
a
bad.
button and all gay marriage would become illegal, like let's say in the entire world, you could just push a button, boom, nobody
Yeah, I would do
is
it,
allowed
yes.
to do it. Would you do that?
Yes.
Genau. Yeah, typisch. I clocked it. Knew it.
Hey, Kaka, do me a favor if you can, if you're comfortable with it. What political party did you vote for in the last German election?
After.
You voted for the fucking AFD, really?
He just said it.
Yeah. Why would you vote? Why not the CPD?
I
I
like.
miss
You know what?
Gucci
I
Mac.
really. Do you know who I always vote for every single night? I vote for that big BBC.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Let's go into it again. No, I'm an FDP voter. I'm liberal.
It's not good
so
for you.
Yeah, it's crazy enough.
Are you just are you just scared like a guy with a really big black dick is gonna come get you?
No, he's afraid if he sees that, it's going to turn him on and make him horny.
True. That's a better explanation.
It's what most homophobes are afraid of, right? They're afraid that they're going to get sexually attracted to that, and it's going to take them away from their faith.
I say that in my personal
In meiner Meinung.
Yeah. It's just so annoying.
In my personal opinion.
Yeah, again.
My personal opinion. I just want to be a homosexual, self-hating homosexual. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Which
go
is
ahead
okay.
then. Do
That's
what you
no.
need to do.
I'm talking from your perspective, buddy.
Oh, okay.
It's very kinky. Wait, have you been to Berghain?
Yes.
Whoa. They would not let you
okay.
in, you liar.
No, they actually, Bergheim doesn't care if you're homophobic, just, as long as you don't fucking interrupt other people.
Do I need to?
I've been there.
It's not like they're asking on the entrance, are you homophobic? No, they're not asking anything.
Yeah, but you're AFD. You're basically a Nazi.
I am
They
not
would not
AFD.
approve.
You said
Wait, hold on.
you would.
You said that.
No, I did not. You said that.
You said you voted for them.
And you know it.
You said you voted for them last election.
I said FDP.
No, you didn't. You said AFD.
No, you.
Yeah, I heard AFD. But...
I asked when you said AFD. You said
because you
RFD.
wanted to hear it, right?
No, Kaka,
okay.
you said RFD. You said RFD.
Fine.
I said
FDP.
FDP.
What's
and
your
I stand
second
by
one
it.
then?
Oh,
What's
hey,
your
Zan.
second one?
crazy people.
I
Come
saw
on,
a
I
really
said
fun-looking
FTP.
RTS Anno looking game. It's from the Anno series.
Hey.
Which one?
I'll look it up after this game of CS. I'll send it to you. It looks really fun, and it looks like it's.
Oh, look. Hey,
I
Lama,
am
did you look at those games?
obsessed with Anno right now. It's so good.
RTS Anno? Ooh.
Lama, did you look at any of those
Anno is RTS.
I sent you?
Like, holy shit. Okay.
Command and Conquer Generals is fun, man.
My brain just exploded. I'm resetting right now. Give me a second. I'm uploading.
Why do you need to lie about me?
Boom.
But Kaka, you did. Okay. I asked you what party you voted for in the last election. You said IFD. RFD. You didn't say SFD. You said
I
IFD.
said FGP, and your brother in crime, who is now muted, said AFD. I didn't say AFD.
Wait, who got muted? Wait, who did
you
he
said
mute?
it initially.
Wait, ask him who he
and
muted.
whatever, we can correct. Maybe you were trolling.
Wait, who did you mute?
Yeah.
Who did you mute?
Which person did you mute?
NX, whatever. I have no idea what
the
his
NX
name is
one.
supposed to be.
So I say if you're muting me, you're gonna get
Whatever. I'm still not impressed because you voted for the Schultz party, so whatever.
Schultz party is fucking SPD. Again, it's wrong.
Just know.
It was a part of the coalition. The green light. What the fuck? Okay.
I didn't vote for the Schultz party. The Schultz party would be SPD.
No, but the coalition, because the SPD didn't have enough votes, because the city when they say
coalition.
Are you serious?
You don't have a fucking idea what you're talking about. That's
not. I literally yes, I live there. I know what I'm talking about. Because the Green Party, Die Linke, yeah, genau, verstehe. And what you're gaslighting. You're very good at this.
Alter, du bist so ein Wichser. Warum erzählst du denn den Leuten, dass ich AfD gewählt habe, wo ich FDP gesagt habe?
Keine Ahnung, weil
was soll das denn?
Maybe I just misheard you.
Yeah, okay, maybe you misheard
if you
me.
Want to scrub
maybe you're trolling.
And the other people
if you
are
want to
just...
scroll through if you want to scrub through the VOD,
wow.
If you're interested in scrubbing through the VOD,
okay, yeah, if you're interested in being honest about it,
this conversation just happened. It shouldn't be hard to
Ja,
find.
sehr ehrlich.
Brothers.
I'm
here for you if you want to be honest about it. Ja, ich bin für dich da, wenn du wirklich mal ehrlich darüber
Why are we talking in?
Okay, guys.
Why are we talking in?
I don't know why we're speaking. I don't know why we're not speaking the freedom language.
I don't know why we're not speaking the mandated language.
I didn't say. I didn't say
language. I thought we were gonna speak.
Tells me that he misheard.
Why are you still rambling?
He is just rambling.
Move on.
Move on. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah. Can we stop speaking that Nazi language? Can we speak freedom?
It was a bad bit.
Speak freedom, brother.
No more Nazis.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, we went World War II. Hey, yo, you lost World War II, crowd.
Yeah, now the Americans...
And World War One. All the guys of America,
right?
number one.
Now the fucking Americans are regretting that, right?
No.
Most people
Why would hold on? Why would Americans regret losing Germany losing World War II?
Yeah, see, you keep saying AFD shit. What's wrong with you?
Why hold on? Why would the Americans regret losing? Why would the Americans regret the Germans losing World War II?
Unfair to me. Now I'm gonna be unfair to you.
No. Why would the Americans be feel bad for losing for Germany losing World War II?
Right. Yeah. So, crazy part is obviously that a lot of...
So look.
He's not answering the question. Why would
trying, but then the
Why would German? Why would America feel bad that Germany lost World War II?
Why does he keep interrupting? I don't understand it. But hey, yeah, I'm pretty sure that some people do regret the whole World War II thing because
they're not.
Now we have Pakistanis gang raping white people.
Yeah, I got AFD.
That's a fake headline. That's a
FDP would never say that. FDP would never say that.
Am I wrong though?
Yeah, that's a sensationalist headline.
And you're stupid.
It's not Pakistanis. It's fucking Syrian people. I don't even think you're German.
You're
probably
Damn, that's rough.
I'm
That's
sorry,
rough.
it's Syrian people. Okay, is that?
You're
is that
stupid
better?
too. That's
Is that
rough.
better, you dumbass. Is that?
You don't even know. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Holy shit! It's
Oh,
the Syrians
my bad,
who basically
though.
came over because they accepted the majority outside of Jordan. I lived with one. What the hell is wrong with you, Kagar Charleston?
Yeah, I lived in fucking
Verpiss
Jordan,
dich.
so what the fuck are you saying?
Verpiss dich. Geh weg. Go away. No one likes you. Kill yourself.
Oh, now I need to kill myself. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, you should.
Whoa! Why are we encouraging suicide, guys?
Because we have a fucking Nazi here. Fucking
Oh,
AFD
literally.
trash.
I'm not a fucking Nazi. What the fuck?
You
are
literally
You
are.
are. Hold on. So why would the Germans, right? Why would they feel regret for losing World War II? Go ahead. You didn't answer that.
No, the Germans wouldn't regret it, but
what?
It was a facetious comment because
Yeah, it was a comment saying it was a comment saying that Americans feel bad that Hitler didn't win World War II. I'm sorry, you just praise Hitler in that fucking one stupid comment.
No,
it's not facetious. You were openly saying
Netanyahu
Nazi
is
shit.
like modern day Hitler, and you have the Israeli flag.
Oh, shut up.
He is the modern day Hitler.
Shut up. You are
Shut
derailing
up,
the
dude.
conversation.
everybody is a modern
Wait, who
day
just said that?
Hitler.
Who was
Guys,
it?
praise Israel.
Shut up, you.
You're just
Groiper.
derailing.
Wait, no,
Like
actually,
Israel.
Groiper. Can I talk to you, little Groiper boy?
I'm not a groiper.
You
Nick
100%.
Fuentes is a fucking retard, dude.
Wait, who's
He
your
got the call.
who's
He
your
got the
flavor?
call.
What's your flavor of
I don't fucking
what's your
follow
flavor?
retards,
What's
dude.
your
He
flavor of the
probably
alt right that you
follows
like?
Steve
What's your
What's your flavor?
what's your flavor of
He's
the
his
alt
own
right?
retard.
Look up retard.
He's
You're
his
fucking
own.
stuttering.
You don't.
Llama,
What's your
Llama,
flavor?
you like
What's your
better.
flavor?
What's your
flavor?
What's your flavor of
He
dick?
just
buddy?
comes in here to
My
derail.
flavor of dick is black,
dick, Asian
white,
dick, Arab
Asian,
dick,
Muslim.
Muslim
I'm
dick.
for all dicks,
What's
brother.
your What's
I'm
your
for
flavor,
all
buddy?
dicks.
What's your
I'm for all
Yeah,
dicks.
that's what I
I'm
thought,
for
dude.
all of them.
That's what I
I'm
thought,
from
dude.
all of the dicks.
Yeah. So
Unlike you, though, I'm proud
sorry,
and
I
I'll
don't
admit it.
support genocide.
Unlike you,
I don't
I'm
support
proud and I'll
genocide.
admit it.
I don't-
Unlike you, Wella, I'm proud and I'll admit that I love cocks. You'll just sit here and be a self-hating person who will be in denial about it the rest of your life. That's the difference between me and you. Is there anything you want to say to
Sorry,
that?
I don't support genocide and the killing of innocent people, Palestinians or Jews. All right. Hitler was a fucking piece of shit, and so was Benjamin Netanyahu.
Do you know that Hitler was a good friend of the Mufti of Jerusalem, which at that point
Hitler was a friend of.
Yeah, and Hitler wanted to send Jews to
like
Palestine.
the Palestinians loved killing Jews.
No. What the fuck?
That's not
They
true.
literally-
The Mufti, the
Fuck
Mufti of
either side of
Jerusalem
this
wasn't some
conversation.
fucking.
That is actually
No, he
true.
wasn't.
That
He
is
wasn't some
actually
leader of the
Fuck
Palestinian
either side of
people,
this
retard. He was just a
conversation.
Mufti of Jerusalem, dumbass.
Yeah, which was a Palestinian Muslim, so they.
Yeah, he
killed
was a
all the
Palestinian
Jewish
Muslim. Okay, I could probably give you like 5 Jewish people that worked with Nazi Germany. Does that mean that all Jews
True.
support the killing of Jews?
Oh, okay,
That's fucking
hold on.
ridiculous to
I
say.
can show you a coin with minted in honor of.
There was a
I can give you
homosexual
20
military
I
general in
can
Nazi
give you-
Germany.
I can give you 10 countries that were listening to Hitler. The Muslim countries.
You want to know?
they-
You want to know
they
what
hated
Hitler said about the
Jews.
Arabs? That they're monkeys that yearn for the taste of the whip. That's what he said about the Arabs. Hitler wasn't close friends of Arabs or Palestinians.
I doubt it.
Yeah, that dude's kind of a Nazi, Llama. Good job you banned him. Like that guy's an actual Nazi. That well is
I wasn't sure.
That
He
guy
at least
wasn't.
said
That guy
right things
wasn't a
mostly.
Nazi. He was just.
No, Llama. That guy openly will say the N word just casually.
That doesn't make you a Nazi for saying the N word.
He also openly started Nazi propaganda and openly said that I should have been gassed.
No, he's just a groiper.
He was just a groiper in denial. He didn't like getting immediately called out after he said unironically less than a sentence.
What's the difference between a groiper and a Nazi? There's no real difference.
There's definitely a.
For the same reason why Nick Fuentes and Charlie Kirk are beefing, even though they're both alt-right.
What is nowadays the difference between a left-leaning wannabe socialist and a Nazi? When it comes to when
We're
it
talking about
comes to
groipers.
Jews, when it comes to Jews.
Why do you want to talk about Jews so bad? We're talking about groipers.
Yeah, but talk about me, big boy. Let's talk about my people.
Okay, your people. With which? Are you
Jew.
Arabian or?
No, I'm a Jew, you knuckle dragging halfwit. It's my name.
Okay. So why
Come on,
do
babe.
the Muslims want to kill you so bad?
Because of propaganda.
Because of propaganda.
Based.
Okay, and the propaganda would be what? Like more specifically?
You really want me to go into each form of propaganda
let's go ahead,
that their people have spread?
Like mirror
It's based on propaganda and
Because you say
misinformation.
you know it, so Go ahead.
It's because of misinformation and propaganda on the basis that the Muslims they tend to have this misconception of what Jewish people are because of many different confrontations, because of the entire history, and also because of Israel. Specifically, because everything that Israel's doing, they can't seem to separate the difference between a Jew and a Zionist, and they tend to just think, oh, they're all the same. They're all money grabbing individuals who are attempting to eradicate us.
Sticker grabber, right?
Oh,
what?
what?
Yes.
Evil sticker grabbers. Like
Why
do you say that?
That one thing though.
Left-leaning people in America say so.
You want to point fingers so bad, just listen.
Brother, I don't give a fuck. Like again, my
Yeah,
country
we
is
understand.
Germany. I do understand that there's evil stereotypes.
I think you know what I think. What I think Germany needs open borders. Germany needs open borders. Open borders for Germany. Let's let all the Muslims and Indians.
We need to have international constitutional. We need to have international constitutional eugenics, like globally. That's what we need.
No, the interesting part is that Germany, my country.
So do you understand that Palestinian Jews exist? Just curious.
Yes, and they're perfectly fine to go to Israel.
Awesome, cool. Then
Hey,
why are you
did you also know the fun fact, by the way? The original Jews of the land, they're all the Palestinian Muslims right now. They all converted a long time ago, and the ones who are actually European, they're the ones who converted.
Why did they convert? Why did they convert, you dumbass?
There's some Christians too. So,
oh yeah,
it happens.
So hey, European convert Jews
so
are massacring Palestinian.
You can either convert or you can pay jizya, which is head tax, or you can lose your head. So
no, that's not how it works. Sorry, can you hold on? In 10 words, can you explain what jizya is?
Jizya is head tax. Yes. If you want to be a Christian in a Muslim lands, you have to pay tax for being a Christian.
More than 10 words.
No, that's not what jizya is. Can you explain what jizya is? This is the core principle of what jizya is.
That is jizya.
No, explain what it is. Go ahead. The simple definition.
Extra tax for being a non-Muslim in a Muslim land.
It's a bit more it's a bit more complicated than that. You've just dumbed it down.
Okay, so now you tell us your incredible, interesting definition.
So a long time ago, right, the Arabs used to kill non-believers and all that, right? So then, rather than just killing people because that was unbeneficial to everyone and it would only cause problems, jizya is a historical tax that in Muslim states levied on non-Muslims, adult males specifically, for protection and exemption from military service. It provides them under Islamic law, which means they can you offer a payment in exchange for security and the right to practice their religion freedom. It's historically an application that specific amounts vary greatly.
Sorry, quick thing. I know that we're heated. We're going on about like Middle Eastern conflicts and stuff. But do you guys remember when Trump tried to like solve like world peace with a tweet at like 3 a.m.?
The fucking thing. Okay.
Yeah, because you watched, Lama, it's because you watched the movie Lawrence of Arabia. Lama, it's actually funny, right? But it's actually been found out now that he only did that because he watched Lawrence of Arabia that night.
Mr. Base Jew.
Sorry.
That sounds real. That sounds actually so real.
Yeah, he actually.
It was on the Wi-Fi. When he was in Florida at the time, right? Because when he did that on the Lifetime channel, right?
Yeah, he was watching.
He was watching Lawrence of Arabia.
That's
the same way as how when he was watching he was watching the one about the escape from Alcatraz. He then decided he was going to tweet out opening up Alcatraz.
Okay, so the Jews had something against the jizya.
Yeah, I openly explained what jizya was. It's protection.
It's Muslims.
No,
it's not even Jewish.
Yeah, that's the fucking problem, you dumbass.
Because it involves Christians too. Like, are you serious?
It lets you practice your religion. Hold on. Hey, jizya in Muslim, it gives you protection. It gives you exemption from military service. It gives you the ability to practice religion freely.
I'm an Italian in Sicily, and I'm telling you, You Sicily.
I thought you were a
boys,
German.
You need
Yeah, I thought you were German.
rather than say Hamburg
I
or
knew he was
Frankfurt.
Swiss. I knew he was Swiss. He sounds Swiss.
What the fuck, man? So
Because
Wait,
you
are
speak
you saying
Italian
you're not
and German
Germany
and
anymore?
English and probably
do
French,
understand-
and that's
you
probably
do-
why you hate
guys,
the
Wait, are you
French.
saying you're not German
guys,
anymore?
guys,
He's changing his nationality.
I did not say that. The
You did
other
say you were
person
from
said that.
Germany, yeah.
Yes, I am German.
But then why'd you say you're Swiss?
You said you were from Sicily.
Sicily, yeah.
Bro, it was a fucking example.
What?
A-
What do you
a
mean it was an
You're so good
example?
at gaslighting. You're so
It
good
was
at this.
It was a theoretical example. Is that hard
Just
to
like the
understand for you
AFD.
guys? Okay.
Yeah, you keep gaslighting us into what you actually said.
No, I said that the jizya is like a mafioso. Like, you tell me, even though I didn't need
No, it's not. It's not a mafia.
Come
tax.
on, no,
I actually
no,
was raised in
now,
Bali. Yep.
no.
I'm
I just
actually.
want to say, no, you're wrong. It's not a
Oh my
mafia tax.
God,
It's
these people
literally just freedom of religion. It gives you the freedom of religion. It gives you the ability to not be persecuted,
So
and it
is
also gives you
Namaste,
the
Lama.
ability.
Namaste.
does the freedom of religion mean that you need to pay tax to fucking Muslims who were not there in the first place?
Freedom of religion. What? That's not what we're talking
Okay,
The
but that's
jizya
what.
gives you the ability to practice your religion freely and avoid military service. You knuckle dragger.
Yeah, the military service is honestly the biggest benefit. And it's for men.
It does give you that for
No, it's not. It's one of the
tax,
main
right?
tenets of
The
it.
head tax. It's the head tax, right?
No, it's not. There's no hat
You
tax.
want it to be that so bad.
So I need to pay money to be free. Is that
Yeah,
what
because
jizya
back in the day, before the jizya was announced by the Prophet Muhammad, what ended up happening is they would just kill people for practicing their religion. So
Okay,
they
and now
decided
they pay
it was more
money. They
profitable
pay money
to just
to
decide to
Muhammad
not kill them.
and you Muslims to be
No, I'm
free.
not a Muslim.
No, I don't give a
We're
fuck about you
Christians.
personally.
I'm not a
Now
Christian.
I need to pay tax jizya to be free of your if I do not pay head tax, what is gonna happen to me?
You serve in the
What do you mean?
military.
Then you serve in the military. Then you openly don't. Yeah, that's pretty much the biggest one. But then you also can't wear your religious shit in public, and you can't practice your religion openly.
Oh, okay. So my religious freedom is
You
dependent
know that.
on
You know
your
that. You know
goodwill.
if you put.
On
You know
your
if you put that
goodwill.
into other. You know if you put that into other countries, right? Other countries have similar policies. I don't want to have to Google it or get
Yeah.
Cox to fucking tell me. But there are other
So
countries that have
but
taxes similar to jizya that openly do these things, like Indonesia, for example. But
China.
there's other.
yeah,
Yeah,
Indonesia. The crazy part about Indonesia is that they're mostly Muslim.
Yeah. And
Yeah, so it's not different. It's the same fucking religion.
yeah, and if you
So
go to South
people-
Africa, you go to well, the United States is different, but I'm sure other places, actually other states or municipalities, go to a different town, figure it out, travel the world.
That's the difference between actual democracy.
Oh no,
and
I'm
religious
scared
freedom.
because
No one
other
has
people
actual democracy. We all pay taxes,
hold
bitch.
on. I'm scared because other people have different laws that I don't like, but
I
those
don't
laws
give a
are
fuck
theirs.
about your scaredness or anything. I'm just saying that Muslims, Islam is cancer. You're telling us that
But Christians
whatsoever,
aren't.
like
Okay.
like the fucking European countries are so fucking bad, and now but still you're taking hat tax.
European
jizya.
countries,
It's
like
not a
all
hat.
of
It's
Europe,
not a
is the
hat
same.
tax, you knuckle dragging halfwit.
You're still taking hat tax in your
It's not a hat tax, you knuckle dragging halfwit. Learn
Well,
what it
I just told
actually
you
is.
how it is. If I want to be a free Christian, I need to pay you taxes
free
for me being for me being Christian. In England or in other countries, you don't have to do that. It's just
Yeah,
that.
because they're Christian nations, you dolt. Fucking
But
Egypt. Don't you also think that the Scottish people deserve to be pagan and do their Celtic shit? But no, they got murdered for that. So good job, Christians. Great job.
They can do whatever they want.
No, they can't. They got murdered for it, and they still get condemned. You
Yeah,
can't. You don't have freedom of
years
protection
ago, but
there.
let's
talk about
paying
today.
head tax at this point. They're not doing anything. They can do
It's
whatever
not a
they want.
fucking hat tax, you knuckle dragging
shit.
halfwit.
It is.
Son of a horse.
Obviously. Come on. Oh, come on. You need to be fucking retarded to not.
Hey, so what was it like when your mother pushed you out of the
Yeah,
donkey?
whatever.
Because
Yeah, my
you're
mom,
obviously
blah,
born of a
blah,
donkey.
blah.
Your
Come
mother's a
on.
donkey.
Yeah, yeah,
What was it
yeah,
like?
yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Your mother is
My
a
mom,
donkey.
yeah,
Your
yeah,
father
of
is a
course.
llama.
Yes,
Your
of course.
father is a
Yes,
llama.
yes, yes, yes.
That
But
llama
it's
was
still a
me.
head tax.
That llama was me, just so you know. I did fuck the
It's
donkey.
it's still the head tax. You're
It's
still.
not a
I can't believe he heard me
You
say that and then
you
continued saying
knuckle
what he was
dragging
saying.
half-wit German.
You are
Every time
still
he says hat
trying.
tax,
You are
I get
still
closer to
trying to
netting.
collect head tax. You're still trying to
Oh, I'm
collect
so
jizya.
close.
You're still trying to collect jizya.
You are a knuckle dragging half-wit German who thinks it would
Yeah,
be better if
whatever, mate.
Hitler won
Yeah,
World
yeah,
War
yeah.
II.
I'm this and that and
He's
blah blah blah
Italian,
blah.
remember?
Oh yeah, he's
No,
he's a half-wit Italian who believes that it would be good if Hitler won World War II.
Albanian. Supposedly.
Imagine if he was actually like an Italian. He's like a Mussolini cuck.
He probably is. He probably is. They probably
Imagine
he probably
imagine your fascist being like the least memorable of all the fascists from that time period. And also, didn't he literally get hung by his like feet like in the streets?
Yeah, him and his family.
Bella ciao, bella ciao.
And that
Bella
person
ciao,
would,
ciao,
that,
ciao,
that,
no,
person, that
no.
person would still be more memorable
So
than
embarrassing.
all of you people.
Holy shit.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Memorable for getting got for
Pie.
memorable for being got in the streets of Italy. Yeah, if that's I'm cool with not being remembered if that's what it's in comparison
Hey,
to.
how does it feel that
No worries,
Mussolini
bro.
was
You
hung,
won't.
drawn, and
You
quartered?
won't. You won't be remembered. No worries.
I also won't get hung by my ankles in the streets of Italy
Yeah,
along with the rest of
won't
my
either.
family.
I won't either. I won't either.
The person you support though, the one you cuck to though, he was.
Again. I'm gonna tell
Again.
you guys again. Yeah, it's
Vita.
I guess it's too hard for you guys to understand. Jizya is head tax. If
No,
you
it's
want to
not.
be a Christian in Christian lands,
Say it again.
you don't have.
I'm just gonna
You
keep
don't have
saying
to
it
pay.
over and over again, Daddy.
If you want to be a Muslim in Christian lands, you don't have to pay a tax. But if you wanna be a Christian in Muslim lands, you have to.
I'm getting
What about
really
the Jews?
close.
Oh wait,
Keep going.
wait, pause. For the record, you are worse off as a Christian in the majority of Muslim state countries than the
Oh,
the
now
inverse.
he's close to understanding. Okay.
That
yeah,
is
go ahead.
technically true.
Hold on. Why are we devolving to Abrahamic things? Why not just be atheist? What's your issue with that?
Go ahead. Try to go ahead. Come on. You have the intellectual prowess. Come on. You're better off.
So anyway, I'm pretty sure the Jewish person over here is probably also atheistic.
You're close to doing it. Come on. Bro, I had so much faith in this guy.
Anyway, Llama, are you an atheist?
I'm eating. Of course.
You're eating?
Agnostic.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
again,
I don't believe in magic
tax.
Daddy.
I'm sorry.
It's so fucking annoying.
I don't believe in a magic sky daddy who's gonna, come down at one point.
Sure. So we still have to pay a tax, right? Because we're not Muslim. That's the point, right?
Like here in America? Or where? I'm sorry.
So no.
Let's say Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan.
Just shut up for a second.
Yeah, a predominantly Muslim city.
Oh, now I need to shut up because.
Right. So all non-Muslims have to pay it. So
Dearborn,
even if I don't
Michigan.
practice a religion, I still have to pay the damn tax. I still have to pay the damn tax.
Where at?
Whatever that place is with that stupid tax that I don't want to say.
Dearborn.
Wait, Dearborn, Michigan has a tax on
Yes.
Muslims? What's the tax?
It's a bad joke.
Oh, it's not real. Okay.
Nah, it's not real.
The Hejid or whatever it's called. How do you even spell it? I don't even know.
Hey, so let me. I'll break down what since you don't seem to understand. All right, I'll
Wait,
hold
is this
on,
guy
I'm
a
gonna read-
Muslim? Is this guy that's
No.
Cucker? Okay.
No, Ray's a Muslim though. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Yeah,
I'm not a
Cucker is a Christian. He's a Nazi. So
Hey, so Kaka, since you don't understand this, I'm going to read what Grok says about jizya, right? Jizya is a historical tax levied on non-Muslims, particularly Jews and Christians living in an Islamic state under Sharia law. It was traditionally imposed on able-bodied adult males of military age who were not Muslim in exchange for state protection and exemption from military service and the right to practice their religion. The tax was seen as a symbol of submission.
Crazy naive view of it.
Can you just shut up for like
Wait,
2
are
minutes?
are you defending this then? Is that what he's doing? I thought he hates Muslims.
He does.
He's just really good at gaslighting.
So then what is he? I'm so confused then.
He's just debating for the sake of debating at this point. He doesn't really have a view on it, I don't think.
Then why do you care? Why are you even bringing?
He just wants blood. It's blood sports debate. He just wants blood.
Well, this is blood sports debate room.
No. So my problem is that again and again and again, maybe Muslim people in the United States are not at this point asking for jizya.
Well, I mean, hold on. Is America Sharia? Yeah. Is there any Sharia? Is there any countries under Sharia law in America? Any states in America that have Sharia law?
Yeah, that's what I talked about.
Is there Sharia law in America? Yes or no?
Yeah, Deer Park, Michigan.
No, there's not Sharia law in Dearborn, Michigan, unfortunately.
There's no Sharia law that's enshrined anywhere.
Yeah, so hey, Kakatarosan, in order for Sharia law, according to Islamic principle, under Islamic principle, in order for Sharia law to be imposed,
person who has no idea about it.
There's no Sharia law enshrined in any doctrine in all of Michigan.
Yeah. Shut your down, strap. Come on.
In order for there to be Sharia law in a country that's a non-Muslim, the majority of the
I muted him. I need you to cite the Sharia law. I'm waiting. You put it in the side chat. I'm not usually a source troll, but that's like has to be the most retarded thing I've ever heard somebody say.
Surah 926:9.
I'm waiting for you to cite the Sharia law in Michigan's penal code.
Yeah, does he not realize the Constitution prohibits it?
Poor thing. Hasn't left Switzerland / Italy / Germany / Albania.
Based. He's like vigorously typing. Grok told him there's none. Now he's on a chat GBT. Ooh, he didn't like that answer either.
Oopsies. Wait, so kind of curious, especially from a Jewish perspective. I don't know what this, because I mean, obviously it's fuck Israel, but I don't know how to
There's
resolve
no obviously
this.
fuck Israel. What?
Well, to everyone
fuck
present.
Israel,
To everyone that's what?
Present.
Nope.
Yeah, fuck Israel.
Nope.
I agree with this guy. I like this guy. You should mod him.
Nope.
I just don't know how to. Well, okay, so my this is kind of fucked up as I have German ancestry and live there and understand what I'm saying because of Berlin. I think Israel should be Jerusalem, and then the rest should be Palestine. Slash something else.
Zan, can you respond to this? I can, buddy. It's your turn, please.
Hey, Jordan's here. Hey, hold on, Jordan's here. Hold on.
God damn it, Zan. Help me.
Sorry, I don't like Netanyahu anymore. He seems super corrupt.
Wait, Jordan, you're here. Please, you say something.
Jordan, what do you think of Netanyahu?
We let the Jew talk.
Jordan is a Jew.
Yeah, we are
I'm
letting
the real
the Jew
Jew.
talk.
Let the real Jews talk? What?
Yeah, the real base. I have Jew in my name. I'm more Jew.
I'm not live yet. Give me like 6 minutes.
Fuck.
See? So
I'm.
I just don't know how to respond to people that no. For the record, I'm not gonna do the whole. This isn't like we all generally agree that fuck Israel. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we don't generally agree on that.
Why?
Because why would you?
Because.
Why would you just generally hate like a whole country based off of like
people
poor leadership that has been emboldened by that has been emboldened? Do you not listen? What the fuck? Why would you hate a whole country because of poor leadership that's been emboldened by our retarded president currently?
Well, I want
I'll be back in
the
like
Jewish person to speak.
No,
since
you
have
can
4
say
minutes.
what you mean. You can say what you mean.
What is the? I don't know what any Jewish person.
Oh wow,
saying
they
anything.
left. Okay,
Yeah, they'll be back.
So, yeah. So anyway, we have one here. So please have the floor.
The guy that is born in Russia
get the
that lives in
you.
Australia that's secular. You want that Jewish person's opinion?
My opinion is no more important than other people's. Like that's
about to
how crazy it
say-
is. I'm not a devout religious Orthodox Jew sucking baby penis.
Yeah,
Who?
the Russian-born, moved to Australia secular Jew is the person whose opinion you would take more so over
The
anyone
Fishman?
else.
Wait, are we talking about Fishman
Yes,
here?
Fishman was born in Russia, lives in Australia, and is secular. I don't know why we would.
That's diaspora. That is the definition of Jewish.
What?
Do you really not know the history?
No shit, retard. We're talking about Jews from the Middle East.
Whoa. Okay.
People that
so
have actual immediate family members that are like involved.
Oh.
I mean, I can get someone who's the original Jewish inhabitant. They're Muslim and they're from Palestine.
Yeah, and you don't.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Do you hold on? Whoa,
Wait,
Lama,
what'd you just say,
seriously. Do
Rotund?
you talk about black people this way? Do you talk about black people this way?
Give me
'Cause
an
it's the same kind of argument.
So you're telling me? Do I talk?
Don't
to
be
black
weird about
people
him and
this
black
way?
people. He's not racist.
Yeah. Do you think I'm?
Hold on.
Racist?
I mean,
Lama, so I'll
He's not.
reaffirm what I said. Right, the original Jews who
No,
used
I'm
to
not
live in
talking
the
about
land.
you. Oh, sorry. What do you want to say, Base Jew? Get it out. I'm listening.
The original people who used to live in the land of Israel back in the day, 2,000 years ago, right? The real Jews converted to Islam and they stayed in Palestine. The ones that are European, they went over to Europe. They converted to European religions, became and then practiced Ashkenazi, the Ashkenazi bullshit, yada yada yada.
Well aware. I am well
Yeah.
aware. I'm well aware,
Rotund.
Rotund. There are people though who have family in Israel that are also are from Israel. There's Jewish people.
Yeah.
If we're gonna cite to a person of like
Yeah,
position of
I
authority
don't-
based on their ethnicity being Jewish, it would be those people, not some random fucking diaspora Jew that lives in fucking Australia that was born in Russia. I don't know why you'd ever cite to him as like an appeal to authority.
I don't talk about my my nephew on my cousin's side who lives in Israel. I don't talk about him.
You've never once brought any of that up in a conversation.
Yeah, I know.
about
I've
this.
never mentioned it because I don't speak about him for that reason.
But even then, he still like is a diaspora Australian living Russian-born Jew. I don't know
No,
why.
he is
Secular.
He's
Talking about you.
He's a
Talking about
They are.
Oh, yeah.
But so again, what I said was 1947, 1948 is when they came back. So they're all diaspora still because they came back.
True.
They're Zionists for that
True,
reason.
You're so right. You're so right, King. The ones
Thank
that are
you.
born there are so
Mhm.
so diaspora. By definition.
Yeah, because
too.
2 generations pales in comparison to thousands of years of generations. Sure.
True. All the people that were born in the U.S. from first generation, like immigrant parents, they're not actually Americans. They're still just Mexicans.
Actually, no, whoa. So it is. Why do you defer to Mexicans?
It's
because
a slippery
Whoa,
slope because
let
that's
me
the
finish.
present day.
Yeah,
You do realize that it tracks on one-to-one.
Jordan's streaming now.
What the fuck do I have to do with this?
Because you're zen and chill, but I don't want to be talked
Oh,
over,
okay.
so I just want to land my plane. All right,
Sorry, I
cool.
just
So
got
so I think of Appalachia when I think of American, honestly, because it's not the fucking Texans, it's not the fucking Alaskans, it's not the Hawaiians too have also been colonized. So I know people from good old Kentucky, and they sound like they do because they're from the Appalachia, and they fucking sound different. And I think they are American. However, they're also integrated because they mixed, and that's why the lost colony exists and all this other shit. So I'm not here to condemn an identity. However, the United States history is 250 years almost, longer, honestly, than Israel, because Palestine has existed pretty much forever.
Okay, out of curiosity.
I got this.
You got this, yeah, because you know what point I'm making.
I know Middle East shit.
Well, no, you know what point I
Thousands
was
of years.
making, but yeah.
I mean, like, okay, first of all, saying that Israel didn't exist like as a country, yeah, you're right. But like in the same concept, Palestine still does not exist as a country. If you want to play that game,
Actually,
like,
it's actually
game.
that's not true.
No,
Palestine is recognized.
Rotund?
It is technically true because it's the UN
No, Palestine is recognized
classification
by more than
of
145
statehood.
countries.
You can
Judea.
argue with me, but like, yeah, in that region,
Zan,
I'm gonna be
Judea,
honest. If you've
right?
taken, yeah, if you want to talk about that region and how long they've been fighting, it's thousands of years. Okay, it does not matter. And you going back 80 years is bullshit. Okay, they've been fighting for thousands of years. The Crusades were Jews and fucking Christians and Muslims fighting each other constantly.
Yeah, that was a different people and a different
Bishu, I
country.
swear to God, I actually hate you. Shut the fuck up. Why are you even in this? I don't need your input. Jesus Christ. I don't like, I get your characterization of America and stuff, but like I don't like that it's so negative. I think we're a really cool country. I think we've done a lot that's really good. We've done a lot of bad, right? But like, you want to play games, like every country has pretty much done way worse than we have ever done in every single concept. Like, it doesn't matter. We do bad shit, okay? Bad shit happens because we are human, right? Bad people and bad leaders happen, right? But overall, as a country, I think we're a really cool concept. Lately, it's become less of a cool concept because we're being run by fascists, okay? I agree. But right now, it's like, or in general, we're a multicultural pot of people that have worked together for 250 years now. I think it's a really cool concept, and like America's really cool in general. But like, I get we've done bad, but in the same way, Israel, like Netanyahu, I think a lot of them are bullshit wars, right? Like, it's a lot of nitpick fight back and forth, right? And I can talk on the sidelines and be like, why the fuck are you guys constantly fighting? But I'm not there. I'm like, if they want to keep fighting, I can't stop them from keep on fighting and fucking doing shit, right? Like, Hamas was not a good organization, not a good leadership. Netanyahu is not a good leader right now. But like, I don't know, I feel weird super judging both sides about Israel and saying like Israel's a bad nation or whatever. Tucker Carlson, I fucking hate you.
What?
Him in the side chat. I hate you. And I just want him to know that. I hate him.
Back to the point that
sure,
I made,
Llama,
though,
go ahead.
But the point that I made though is that we wouldn't use the reason why I said the whole thing about first generation immigrants from like Mexico or whatever is because if you're saying that like it's not the same, like those people that live in Israel, those Jewish people, because it's only been 1 or 2 generations, you do realize that's the same argument that like crazy far right people make about Mexicans in America today, right? For why they shouldn't be here, or they're not actually American stock. It's really gross, I think, to make arguments. But I know you're probably not trying to do that, but it's just.
And that's why I mentioned Appalachia, because, you know, the Civil War happened and they were involved and co-opted and yada, yada, yada. Also, black people, which we kind of moved past. That said, I kind of just want to highlight, since Jordan's back, I'll let him speak because I'm here for perspective. But Zan, do you not also think that Japan also has issues as you have an anime profile, given the Ainu people?
Oh my god, Japan has so many issues, bro. Do not get me started. Holy shit. Dude, I remember them. I watched a documentary when I was like 15 or something. And one of the first things I learned about Japan was like they rewrote history in their hotel like books about World War II to make them seem less bad. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I remember researching into their shit about World War II, their trials on human experimentation. Fucking insane. Their anti-immigration. Yeah, exactly. The shit they did, atrocious. 100%, yeah.
Well, we lost Fishboy, and Cucker is still here for some reason.
God, I hate that guy so much.
Talk?
What did you? What was going on? Let me.
It was just talking about identity and Jewish heritage and Israel and all that fun stuff.
Sure. I mean, like, what? Maybe give me something to sort of jump off on, and then.
So my position that I still hold on to.
I've got people in my server waiting to like jump in and chat on my stream. So.
Oh, interesting. Thank you for the disclosure. I'm still willing to commit to this bit because, partition, somebody also mentioned, and actually Kucker mentioned Pakistanis, which is a part of partition, and why the British Empire is shit. I don't really support the state of Israel, just like I don't really support the state of the United States, just like I don't really support the state of China or
Well, at
Japan
least
or
you're
whatever.
consistent.
Well, let me finish. So it is an issue of consolidation of power and recognition, whereas before, when it was Palestine generally, it was a little bit more stable. That said, I think Jerusalem is sacred, so I think that Israel absolutely has claim to that land, even in a Zionist sense and whatever, Judea, blah, 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 the Levant. I don't know why the West Bank is now being attacked now that Gaza is kind of a thing, so that's where I'm going to land my plane.
If you were asking on my views on like West Bank and Gaza, I really don't support the Israeli government and what they're doing in as far as settlements go, as far as what appears to be working up to an ethnic cleansing of Gaza as well. Obviously, I'm 100% against those things. I think a lot of my issue has been there is a lot of misconstruing of how things have gone during the war. Obviously, as it's gone on, especially more recently, things are getting much, much, much more intense. So it's not that much of a misconstruing as we get farther on. I do like to engage in more topical discussions as far as the definition of the word genocide goes. I feel a lot of people who talk about it don't have a really strong grasp of the legal definition of the word. If someone were to ask me what I think of all of the deaths and stuff, obviously I'm going to say I'm not very happy about that. I think that's fucking awful, right? But at the same time, the charge of genocide is a very particular one with very strong implications. And I think if we're going to use that term, it's really, really important to nail down what that means, right? So as far as folks who are in here talking about it, are we all familiar with the concept of dolus specialis?
Of course.
No.
Yep. I watched the video.
Oh, I'm realizing right now I'm being told that, hang on, you guys cannot be heard on my stream. Okay, say something, Llama.
Hey, what's going on?
Can you hear them now, guys? Is that good? Sorry, I just want to make sure. Okay, we got it. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah, so dolus specialis is a very specific type of intent. So you're going to have to show not just that there may be an intent from people in charge or people in an administration or so on, but you're actually going to have to directly link that intent to actions of the army. So I know a lot of people will bring up some of the comments by people like Ben Gvir or Smotrich, who I think are absolutely despicable and disgusting human beings. The problem for me comes with linking those specific comments to the actual actions of the IDF and the way they've carried them out. Do I think there have been war crimes? Of course. Do I think we can link the war crimes as a matter of policy to the way certain leaders have been talking? I don't think that's been demonstrated yet. We will see over the course of the case with the ICJ how that is ruled. But at this point, I haven't been convinced of the direct link between those two things. So
I hear you.
To answer the question of my thought on genocide, that's where it lands.
Okay, I never brought that up. I want Llama to really mediate this because I'm recognizing this as more of a formal space given kind of the argumentation. What is your position on mens reis?
So dolus specialis would probably be
no, mens reis.
Yeah, it would be classified as a type of mens rea.
Okay, so actus reis. How does that relate?
I'm actually unfamiliar with the term.
Great. So one is intent, one is action, right? So the road to hell is paved with good intentions. However, we can only really make judgments based off of what is actually acted upon, which is how we give convictions. And especially in a legal sense, there are abilities. Whoa! Let me land my plane.
Incorrect on genocidal intent, though. There's no.
Yeah. Yes.
It's only
exactly.
It's the mens rea, though. Is that what you would need to be able to prove the actus rea wouldn't matter in that scenario.
And that's what I'm saying, right?
Because if there wasn't the intent to murder people systematically to exterminate them, and you couldn't prove the mens rea, even though that was the action that took place. It doesn't mean that it was in fact like that there was genocidal intent, right?
It's the difference between war crimes and genocide.
Yes, and that is it. Yes, exactly. So my point is that there is a difference, and actus rea versus mens rea are that point, because even though the intent might not necessarily be the case, because that's pretty much impossible to prove unless you're on trial, which is why the Nuremberg trials were a thing. Yeah, it's still happening. So cultural genocide is also a feature, which I think the Crusades proved, and is why that region is such a mess. So that's my position.
Nuremberg
So do you think
trials
there's a cultural genocide that's taking place? Because
Yeah,
I'm
I
not sure I
actually
see
believe
that.
Nuremberg trials are real. Holy shit, cringe.
Wait, you don't think that the Nuremberg trials happened?
Let's not get
right,
distracted
troll.
by idiocy.
Was that abstract? What?
Anyway, was that one of your people?
No, I just muted him. Continue.
No. I was talking about Jordan, because he has an army here apparently.
No.
Me?
What?
No.
No.
What? You
No,
have people. So what was the exact wordage? Because again, I just made it concise, but you have people viewing and on not on standby. What was the exact wordage?
Oh, on my stream.
Yes.
No, they're not going to be coming in here. They're in my own server waiting for when I finish this to go and chat. They're not going to be coming in here. Yeah,
I'm happy to continue this conversation. That said, I think that the entire premise behind what makes a thing a genocide is very curious, because you can just like the American genocide that happened with the Native Americans and everyone else who was an immigrant effectively became whitewashed or Christianized or something else. We lost our heritage and culture because that's the system. So fuck America for what it's worth. And I say the same thing about Israel, China, and everyone else I mentioned.
Okay.
Who's the good country?
When I said you're at least you're consistent, by the way, I wasn't being sarcastic. I was being genuine, because I do find a lot of inconsistencies with people.
Ooh, good country. Pause on that, because I'll stew.
I was just curious if there is any that you would consider to be like not within that realm of bad
Sealand
countries.
Sealand, nice. No, I mean, I'm not feeling just to be clear, I'm not feeling very contentious in this discussion. I think it's a good faith discussion. I just want to make sure we say that in the beginning. Seem like a nice guy. Seem like you've got good convictions in your position. I respectfully disagree, and that's okay. I do, personally, I don't think I see evidence of a cultural genocide as of yet. Where obviously we're seeing what appears to be an ethnic cleansing in progress, which again I am very much not in favor of. It does seem like the Palestinian culture as a whole still exists. So I'm not sure I'm seeing in whole or in part an elimination of that culture. Could you maybe provide me with some info, some point of view that would help me understand your position on that?
Sure. So specifically what's happening in Gaza is the flotilla in specific has been very curious, because the United Nations and a lot of other countries have acknowledged what's happening, and it's just gotten worse. So that's not cool. That said, there's also an instigation that happened with partition that we kind of discussed prior, where there is an enforcement of specific kinds of people being allowed to emigrate with an E to an area. And even the visa system is kind of heinous. So I definitely think that there's a ostracization of what kind of Jew a person is. And the diaspora Jews are not really welcome because they don't align with whatever the IDF kind of has in mind.
I'm not quite sure I see that bearing out. So myself as a diaspora Jew, if I wanted to immigrate to Israel at any time, I would be able to. I know Jews of many different colors from different parts of the world who live in Israel, who are happy there. I'm not quite sure where I'm understanding this, where this is coming from.
So Jewish Palestinians, how have you kept up with them?
Jewish Palestinians, do you mean Jewish people who were living there the entire time? Who specifically are you referring to? Because Palestinian is a nationality.
So you agree that Palestine is a nation?
I would like it to be. I don't think it
Great.
necessarily meets the
So they have
current,
sovereignty, right?
I would like them to have sovereignty. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So that said, that aligns with the notion that they deserve human rights. They should not be removed from their land. They
I've
shouldn't
already
be
said
starved
I'm not
or
okay with the ethnic
bombed.
cleansing.
Yeah, for the record, Jordan is a two-stater, so he'll probably agree with you on like
Yeah.
most of that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Two-state solution proponent.
Okay. Yeah. In what regard?
I'm
I
not gonna
believe
tell
there should
his-
be a
from
state
his
of Israel and a state of Palestine.
Yeah.
Great. So again, the nation of Palestine is what to you?
I would. Well, I mean, obviously the details have to be hashed out in negotiation, but
why?
The vast majority of the West Bank plus whatever land swaps would have to be negotiated as well.
So
as
from
Gaza
1947 to now, which one would you agree with the most?
I would say something close to what there is now, but with more land swaps, so that the West Bank would have returned a lot of the equivalent amount of land that was lost to settlements.
Why?
What? Why? Because that just seems like the most likely to actually be negotiated and agreed to.
Lost to settlements from whom?
From Israel. Israeli settlers in the West Bank.
How did Israel lose settlements from 1947 to now?
Wait, what do you mean?
I love you.
Israel or
How did
Palestine?
Israel lose settlements from 1947 to now?
In what area are you talking?
Section C.
Gaza and the West Bank. Yeah, Llama,
in
thank you,
Gaza-
because you're following. And Zan, please interject if you want, because it is getting frustrating.
In Gaza, they
Who's the
pulled them out
dipshit?
No
themselves.
one's being a dipshit.
So
I think people are talking about
1947,
each other right now. A little bit.
partition. What was the what are the actual designated portions of partition?
Areas A, B, and C.
Okay,
Is that what you're
which
talking
are?
about? Areas controlled by Israel, joint areas, and then areas controlled by Palestine in the West Bank.
What are the Palestinian areas?
What are you trying to go through here?
I want to know what you think.
Do you want me to like give you a specific map? I'm trying.
Yes.
I don't know what you're asking of me.
I'm asking for regions. So Gaza and the West Bank are two, and Jerusalem is a joint one, if I'm not mistaken. But please correct me
sorry.
if I'm
I
wrong.
apologize. I apologize. East Jerusalem, I believe, as well, should be part of the West Bank or part of Palestine.
Palestine,
if that's
yes.
what you're-
So you agree
Yes,
that
I
Palestine is a nation state that's been recognized since 1947. Therefore, that region should not be ceded. And so I am inferring that maybe Hamas is your concern, which, yes, I agree. There should be no
Hamas is
infringement
my
upon that nation state of Israel. However, I'm still confused because you missed the prior conversation where we talked about the history of Palestine and that entire region of Judea, the Levant, all the other tribes, the diaspora, yada, 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 and so forth. So yes, I still believe that the nation of Palestine, as you agreed, exists. Period.
I mean, that's very nice, but if we're looking at how like the international community recognizes countries,
So they recognize
it still
Palestine now,
doesn't
right?
really- Well, they've said they recognize Palestine, but the way the UN actually determines what's a country is not quite the same thing. It doesn't have defined.
I don't care about the UN. I'm talking about what the actual principled argument is.
I mean, in effect, the problem is it's not operating in that way, and in order for it to operate in that way, there has to be some sort of agreement that's come to between the
Yes, which you
two
and I
groups.
agree that Palestine exists. Therefore, the West Bank and Gaza should be free from Israel's control. So the people who are being bombed right now should be not bombed and should be given access to the flotillas. Which, how do you feel about that one?
About the flotillas?
Yes.
I mean, I think it's probably pretty stupid to go sailing through a blockade.
Why?
Why?
Because it's a
I mean, okay, with that, okay, I'm on your side, but why is kind of you don't go through. I don't even care if you're under. You're probably gonna get shot.
Yeah, whether you agree with the
Yeah,
blockade or
so
not,
when the United
it's
States
not a
was
good idea to go sailing
revolting,
through a blockade.
I'll answer. So again, I want to give you the space and the time to really process why I asked why, because it's such a simple question. However, I have a very, very thorough answer. So a minute to you if you need it.
No, I don't think I do.
You don't need it. Okay, then answer, please.
I said because it's a dumb idea to go sailing through a blockade.
Okay, so
whether
so
you agree with
here's
the
my
blockade or
minute.
not.
So when I think about history and I think about the context of how the universe is played out, and especially being an American, there was a blockade on the United States by multiple countries such as the United Kingdom, and we lost our little UK fishy boy who also is a diaspora Jew, and that is curious to me because. Well,
Same,
whatever.
yeah.
Commonwealth. I misspoke.
Oh,
Yes,
gotcha. No,
yes,
you're
yes.
right. Yep.
So,
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be
so
pedantic.
the idea is that the French also were dealing with some issues, and they assisted the United States in terms of their revolution towards freedom. And when that similar instance is happening to an oppressed people who are getting bombed, starved, attacked, berated, all this other misinformation that happens, especially on these apps that are being streamed publicly, then we may be able to see that there are some connections in terms of freeing people who need to be watered and fed and recognized from the land and the river to the sea. Period.
Have we ever considered though that
That doesn't really change the fact that it's a terrible idea to go sailing through a blockade. Do I think that aid should be going into Palestine? Obviously, into Gaza, obviously, but that doesn't mean that it's a good idea for a bunch of random civilians to jump on a bunch of boats and go trying to sail through a blockade.
It's a bad idea, right? It's a bad idea, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's a bad idea.
Yes,
it's fucking
It's
stupid.
a bad idea, right? Olivia Rodrigo. Also, didn't she win that award? Anyway, she won. It was a bad idea. She won.
It is a bad idea to do that. Why isn't it a bad idea? Do you think?
Yeah, like why would you...
D-Day was a bad idea. A lot of people are gonna die. Again, what is a bad idea?
Civilians are a casualty of war.
What is a bad idea?
Do you think that civilians are they should never, and it should be 100% possible that they are not casualties of war?
How much aid do you
if they
think that
willingly
even
fight?
through?
Whoa. Okay, so hold on, Llama. You acknowledge them as civilians, which is curious. So if a nation state then bombs a bunch of civilians who are like, hey, we are not items of war. We are giving food and aid to a specific region that is crying for help. Then that seems like a good idea to me, even though they might be killed because it's voluntary, right? So Greta Thunberg, who is Swedish, who is another country who I think is doing their best. They have issues with the Swami, just like the Norwegians and Finnish do. But anyway, it's the same issue. So yeah, that's how I feel. Thank you.
How do they know they're civilians?
You're welcome to your feelings.
How do they know? No, how do they know they're civilians?
information.
Oh, when they're on the
It's public
flotillas
information.
going through the blockade, they know the Israelis were able to divine that revelation that they were civilians.
The first flotilla was very public and very small and very weird because they abducted half of them. They released the others, and then we never really heard about it until Greta came back and was like, hey, I'm doing it again. This is really strange. Maybe we should do something about it. So then they had a bunch of international organizations, which now it's Article 5 and Article 4 in NATO and yada, yada, yada. So yeah, we're in World War III, everyone.
Do you acknowledge that your answer was super non-responsive and you kind of just pivoted to something?
No, it was.
wasn't
I answered the first flotilla. Yeah, Zan, please.
Was the point that I just made...
I fucking coughed. What?
Was the point that I just made in terms of how would they know they're civilians? Like, how could they divine,
the first one,
reveal that information? And then you started going on about, well, it's real weird that the first flotilla that went through, well, it's like, well, who knows about the second and the third and the fourth and the fifth? Okay, maybe the first, there was some bad shit that happened there. I don't know.
Whoa.
Like,
so
you're saying all of it's like...
No, I said if we want to make a distinction, then fine. However, the first one is very apparently clear to pretty much everyone that was peaceful. I was very specific in my language about flotilla. I never specified which one because there have been, at least at this point, hundreds.
So are we playing semantics gotchas, or are we trying to have like a good faith conversation?
It is good faith because Jordan World has been really weird about typing and not muting and not being respectful. So I don't think it's good faith on his end. But Zan, I really appreciate your Zen because you have good insight. Llama, please interrupt. And yeah, Jordan, whenever you want to respond, because which flotilla?
Any one of them. Sailing through a blockade.
So the first one. So, well, dumb or bad? Because now you're switching up words. Is that good faith?
Dumb. It's a bad idea. It's a
Whoa,
dumb
whoa,
idea.
whoa. No,
You
no, no,
can
no, no,
use
no.
it
Those are two different things. Those
simultaneously.
are two different things.
Oh my god, this is fucking brain rot.
Don't use Jesus' name in vain. That's bad faith.
That's not. What?
What? Anyway, so a dumb
Did I
versus
say
bad.
Jesus?
Can we
I'll say
understand that
Jesus
that
now.
distinction? Because it's semantics matters, right? Because bad. What does bad even mean? A bad idea. What? That's not a bad idea. That may be a dumb idea. It's not a bad idea. It's still a good idea.
I'm using them
The good outweighs the
synonymously.
bad. What?
I don't think so.
What?
Well,
I don't think so.
What? Because sorry, Llama kept. Yeah, there was feedback because your mic might be a little off. But explain that again verbatim.
Are you asking me?
Are you talking to me?
Or I'm sorry, who are you asking?
Yeah, Jordan, because his mic is hot mic.
I said I was
don't know if
using
anyone
them.
can see,
I was
but
using them
it's green. It's
synonymously.
whoa, 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 let me finish my question. So it's lit up the entire time, so the
Holy
feedback is
fuck.
really rough. I'm not able to understand. So Jordan, can you maybe mute when you're done talking? That way I can really understand when you're asking the questions. So can you again explain what you said?
I was using them synonymously.
So dumb and bad are synonymous.
I was using them synonymously.
So dumb. So Zen and Llama, can y'all highlight that Zan? Sorry, because Zan, blah blah blah. Dumb and bad are not necessarily exclusive to each other. Does that make sense? Thank you for muting. That actually helps me a lot.
You're welcome.
You're so.
I
Wait.
took 2 back-to-back hits. I'm lost. What's
Out
going
of
on?
curiosity, the first Flotola, can I ask a question about this just out of curiosity from your
Sure.
perspective? The first one with the Greta Thunberg run, right?
Thunberg,
That's
yes.
one you were talking about. What did you say
she's
happened
a
to those people? What did
activist,
you
right?
say happened to those people?
So, I know it got not abducted but intercepted, and then half were arrested and released, and half were detained until they weren't. They showed their passports. Like they were so transparent.
Okay, so
I mean,
did
still.
anyone die or get like violated? Was there something bad that happened there? I'm just curious.
I
didn't
mean,
know
the
exactly
fact that
what
they
had happened.
couldn't give food or help or assist is a bad
Was
thing.
the
Yes,
aid
I agree.
confiscated?
I don't know.
It was, and it was distributed.
Oh.
How can you prove that? Are you sure? Because I don't know.
Okay, but like, bro,
They
you
said
can
it
do that on
was.
the
That's
same exact
all
level.
I know. Can you prove that they didn't?
That's all you know. So burden of proof is on you. You made that claim. Anyway, Zan, what's up?
Wait, no, I'm asking you.
I'm gonna be honest. It kind of sounds like here's something that's not equivalent because it's less harsh, right? I think if I'm say on the Mexico border, I'm on Mexico side, and I start going through a port of entry, or I go there somewhere where it's not a port of entry. I'm just going through the gates and shit, and it's a manned station and shit. And I try to walk over it. I'm like, I'm a U.S. citizen. I got all my shit. I'm fine. I want to start walking. They're gonna fucking detain my ass. They're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
And they're gonna be asking questions out the ass. Let alone if we're in wartime with that fucking nation, or if there's Houthi pirates trying to bomb your shit constantly. I'm probably gonna be you're gonna get detained.
Wait, why are the Houthis in Mexico? That doesn't make any sense.
No, he's like using it as a relevant example.
That's not relevant because that's not comparable. Because
okay, let's say it is. Let's say it's MS-13. Let's say it's MS-13. Sorry, which is apparently a designated terrorist.
No, I'm saying
it's not Mexican either. That's not.
You're
Mexican
trying
either.
to cross an armed border. Is that kind of like it, right?
Yes, and your
okay. So
similar
our U.S.
comparison would
border
be Germany in World War II, right? So
No.
Berlin, the Berlin airlifts, yes.
No, my example. I don't know where the fuck in my example I brought up Berlin. I said Mexico.
Yeah, because you're making a false equivalence. But all right, we're losing track. So
You
Jordan's been
agreed
really
with
quiet.
me. Don't try to pivot. You agreed with me that they're both armed borders. Me trying to cross it is
no, they're not. I didn't agree to that one.
You don't think the American
So
border
you
is
don't think the U.S. American-Mexico border is an armed border?
Not all of them. So Tijuana is very different from the Rio, which also is very large, which is different from.
general.
You can't do that because there are also certain points that the Gazans are trying to get the flotillas from.
Okay,
or
hey,
from
guess what?
in
I guess
Egypt.
America isn't military armed enough. We don't have one on every square inch of our fucking U.S. soil. We don't have a tank. So we aren't really that militarily armed, are we?
I would agree to that.
I'm gonna blow my brains out.
It doesn't make sense how. So do you know that Rafah? There's two Rafahs, right? There's Rafah Egypt and Rafah Gaza, and the flotilla was going from Tunisia, if you remember. The first one too, went from there to Rafah, and then at Rafah, Egypt, Israel was like, "Do not come closer," and they were like, "We are literally going to the Egyptian border," which is what Moses did, and so it doesn't make any sense to me that this is happening. So again, Jordan's being real quiet.
Wait, the first
Moses,
flotilla?
like the theological person?
No, it just historically makes sense because the diaspora is true, just as Jordan highlighted, which again, I want to check in with a Jew.
Wait, no. I'm so sorry. You just said the first flotilla was trying to go to Egypt?
It went past Egyptian. It went past Egyptian waters to get to the other Rafah.
Was it trying to go to Egypt though?
No, it was going to the other Rafah, which was on the border of Egypt. It literally is. It's like Kansas City. Do you understand that? Like Missouri and Kansas shared Kansas City.
I understand what you're saying, but I thought the claim that you had stated was that the flotilla was going to Egypt.
No, it was going to Gaza, which was specifically towards Rafah, which is where a lot of the people are stuck.
Got you. So you're upset that the Israeli government, though, detained these people, didn't confiscate the aid, and let them go?
I'm irritated they didn't just recognize that it's a humanitarian crisis and it was peaceful, which was the initial claim, right? Yes. So Jordan
well, then that's
has
back
this
to the
entire
question
recording
about
to
like
play back.
that's back to the thing I said. How are they supposed to divine that?
Right. So a dumb idea versus a bad idea. It's a dumb idea, maybe. I still think it's a good idea because I think helping people is a good idea.
Okay. If you want to parse it out like that, I don't have a problem with that distinction.
Cool. So why do you think it's a bad idea to help people?
What?
No,
Why would you say that?
I would say on that distinction
Because that's what he's saying, is that it was a peaceful flotilla that was designed to aid, and that was denied.
To be clear.
Also, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Based on the distinction you just outlined, I would say it was.
Wait, sorry, the feedback is still really bad.
Are you? Is everyone having trouble understanding me?
I'm not having trouble. I don't know.
Might just be me. Sorry, I'll work on it.
Is this a little better?
A little.
Okay. Based on the distinction that you just outlined, I would say it's a dumb idea. I'm not making any moral claims about it.
Thank you. I appreciate that concession. All right, so we have 2 other people here who want to chime in.
I don't know if it was a concession.
And then no. You don't need to qualify that.
Okay.
It's just true. It's just a fact. I know feelings don't matter over facts. So again, I want to help the people who are starving and being bombed to obliteration. So we have 2 other people here.
What's the civilian death toll up to in Gaza? I'm not familiar with all like the numbers currently.
Too many. I don't know.
65,000 total. There's not really a breakdown of
that's
civilians
disgusting.
or combatants.
How many people live in?
Millions.
2 million.
Yowza.
Yeah, so this is the beginning. And again, I initially started with cultural genocide, which that kind of got glossed over because now we're talking about the flotilla. But I still think that there's still some interesting aspects with the Chazed. What the fuck was it? Jeddah? What was it called? The tax that we were bitching about? Do y'all remember that little conversation?
Jizya.
Yeah, jizya. So what about the jizya?
I wasn't here for that part of the conversation.
So what do you think about it? What do you think it is?
What do I think about a jizya?
Llama, you totally were. Don't bullshit.
The jizya thing? Not really. I mean, I kind of came in at the end. I was eating when it was
Oh god, Shimothy. Actually, Shimothy might be a healthy balance because I don't really like him, but he's at least smart.
I'm not going to be in favor of a tax essentially to live in a nation.
Really?
You know, while being able to respect your own religion. I think you should
Holy
be
shit!
able.
So
Everybody should be
Palestinians don't
taxed
pay any
equally.
taxes towards Israel to exist there, with their little visas and stuff.
I think you're
Just
misunderstanding
curious.
what I'm saying.
No.
I
That's
don't
exactly
agree
what you
with a
said. You
jizya.
admitted that Palestine's a nation state. So if you think that a person shouldn't
No,
have to pay,
I did not.
He
I
actually
said I
well,
would like it to be.
no. That is the case.
What?
You've
Hey,
said
Timothy, we're
that is
talking
the
about
case.
Israel
That doesn't
Palestine.
actually
So
make it the case.
Timothy,
Oh.
I just want an orientation point because you seem neutral. Where do you stand on Israel Palestine? Just so also you're being recorded and live streamed right now, so be very careful with what you say.
Oh, by Llama?
Yeah, he knows that.
No, by Jordan.
Both of us.
I've already reported my work. They don't care either.
That's fine. So anyway, how do you feel about Israel Palestine?
Both sides sucks. It seems like Israel's starting to commit to a genocide. I don't know. Starting to. They weren't previously, but now they're kind of reaching that territory.
Thank you.
Did you vote
Okay, but
did you vote for Kamala? No, did you vote for Kamala Harris?
Me?
No, X.
No, I voted down ballot.
No, I'm asking.
Why?
Did you vote for the top of the ticket either side?
I voted down ballot. I said what I said.
Okay, if you're saying so, then if you left that answer like not marked for Kamala Harris, then like you care. Like I think that you don't care as much about it as you say you
Great.
do. in
So
that
you
case.
understand that the Electoral College is also corrupt. So I knew that I lived in a heavily blue state. So no matter what the fuck I voted for, she was gonna supposedly win, and yet she didn't. So I don't really feel bad about it.
No, that's not the point I made.
That's actually really cringe.
No, it is.
Pivot. You can pivot really
All right,
hard.
Zan. Yeah, Zan, can you explain why that's actually the case?
I just think that's cringe. You don't care that your own party lost, and now we're in a timeline.
My own party. Whoa! I got clocked as a leftist earlier, so that doesn't make any sense either. So again, if my state is heavily blue, such as Massachusetts or Minnesota.
I think if you're a leftist who does not care about the liberal policies or the actual real life democratic policies that affect people versus Republican policies that also affect people in different ways, then I think you need to genuinely touch grass, go get a better job, become a big boy, mature, touch grass again, maybe go out with someone, live life, and experience shit.
I love my job at a high prestige university that Shimothy knows about with my amazing, beautiful partner.
This is why
no. Let me,
this
because you
ecosystem
think
of 22-year-olds.
Make the math work. So if I were to actually
only
register
talk to
in a red state, that would make more of a
who have
difference,
not
right?
experienced
That's
life.
illegal. So if
No
you
wonder
actually
you
understand
believe
how
in
the
the things
politics
you
work, so Shimothy, explain for them how retarded they are. Because again, I don't really like you, but you're smart.
Okay, well, first of all, I don't know what you want me to explain, but tell me what you want me to explain.
The idea that if I live in a blue state and I don't vote for the president to be that everyone wants, which is Mamala, but that doesn't fucking make a difference because if it's still going to go blue if I vote or not, it doesn't really matter.
It does
But
matter.
down ballot, it does.
It quite literally matters because Trump literally nonstop strokes himself off over the fact that he won the popular vote, so it 100% matters. And he only won that shit by like what?
That's also not true.
How much not
true.
You're saying it's not true that Trump doesn't jerk himself off over winning the popular vote?
He does do that constantly.
Well, also, it's not true that he won, and two, it doesn't matter that people are appealing towards it because the Electoral College is what matters. Again, the Electoral College is what matters.
Trump won the election?
Okay, but like,
no, he didn't.
Wait, well,
do you not understand
pause. Zan,
about
you're not going to go
thing.
past this. They they don't believe Trump won the election.
What's the evidence for that?
The popular vote, the difference, right?
Wait, I just want to be clear.
After all the ballots came in, she still won.
Holy fuck, let me go really fast. Okay, number one, if you go for Donald Trump or not, doesn't really matter in terms of like having an effect in the world, but definitely in ways it definitely gives Trump more support if you don't vote if you voted non-Kamala. Number two, I don't know why you're trying to pretend like you have a job at a university. We both know you're homeless and live in your car, and you lost that job and you do drugs. That's weird. Number three, why the fuck do you care so much about Israel-Palestine when there are literally people being disappeared in our country? If you want to focus on this, folks, in your local municipalities, local states, getting Congress members, writing letters, that's things you can actually do. I've written Tammy Duckworth and fuck the other guy,
Dick Rubin or something like that from my state. I'm constantly giving calls during like every other month. So like there are things you can do. I don't think that the presidential vote is the biggest thing, but I also think that like your attitude of like inactivity and caring about Palestine, like things that you don't actually know what's going on in your own world, and then like actually know how you can affect like real like people around you.
I'm gonna stroke your cock.
I have
Holy
I have
shit.
like a temperature, sort of like a taking temperature question here. Do you think the situation in Gaza would be better or worse or the same with Kamala Harris as president?
Maybe 1,000 times better with Kamala Harris.
Well, I figured you said it, but I was asking X.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, what?
Do you think the situation in Gaza would be better, worse, or the same under with Kamala Harris as president? Llama, do you? I guess he's having trouble hearing me. Llama, do you maybe want to ask it for me?
No, I thought Timothy was trying to ask me something. That's why I was distracted.
Okay.
No, I'm done. Answer his question.
Repeat it again.
Sure.
You have to be shitting me.
Do you think the situation in Gaza would be better, worse, or the same with Kamala Harris as president?
No opinion.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not a seer. Why would I answer a stupid question? I want to.
Why would you not use? Why would you not
Wait,
use?
actually, no. Actually, there's a better. No. Stop. I have a better question.
Would it be better with Jill Stein?
Let's have a better question then for this. Do you think the country was better under Biden? Do you think that the situation for Israel-Palestine was better for the Palestinians under Biden or under Trump?
Biden? No. I didn't want either of them, which is why I
No, between the two of them. No, I asked you very specifically. You don't have to imagine what the answer would be. Which is worse? Which is worse, under Biden or under Trump? What is worse for the Palestinians?
Actually, wait. Do you mean Biden 1 or Biden 2? Because that was also the feature is that
Biden
Kamala
1
got
or
put in.
Biden 2? What do you mean? I'm asking specifically about Biden's presidency. When
Right.
He was in office.
And Biden was supposed to run again, and then he didn't.
I don't know why you're obfuscating and pivoting so hard right now. Did you just get a concussion? Did you just get a concussion with how hard you fucking just pivoted? Holy shit! I asked you very specifically.
Pivoting. That's why we're asking
Biden, very specifically between Biden's presidency and Trump currently.
People are getting worked up. I hear it.
I'm not worked up. I'm asking you, and you're not answering.
Why we're yelling?
That's just how
he's saying a non-speculative question. So you said
it's
I
wild.
can't
So yeah, Zan, do you at least understand the connection in terms of everything else that's going on with how Biden was supposed to be there in part 2, and then he wasn't, and then there were also obfuscation in terms of Bernie Sanders, which is where I came from initially.
Right now.
I'm gonna respond to that. I think no. First of all, no, I actually don't agree. I think your unwillingness to answer the question of if Biden or Trump were worse or Kamala or Trump were going to be worse for Gaza is absolutely fucking crazy. Trump literally pre-election said he wanted to turn that shit into a parking lot or a mall. Like the entirety of Gaza.
No, homefront property. That's what he wanted.
Homefront property. My bad. There you go. And Kamala, did she say the same shit, or did she say that other shit that wasn't even fucking close to that?
Lie. Nancy Pelosi also fuck that bitch.
Oh my god, I don't know
Nancy
why
Okay, this is why I know. So this is my point. Is that I know.
Hour that we've spoken, I've always.
I know that you just need to get out and you need to real world politics shit and get some experience.
Yeah.
You're asking for my opinion, bro.
Your little hentai fetish and get cucked. Who knows?
He only gets cucked by me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I know, Llama. You can figure it out, but whatever.
But this is why I know you're indoctrinated, and this is like actually kind of sad.
And
like
Timothy,
you're too
nobody actually took your bait, so
you're too in your own head to even realize that Trump would be worse.
Being a pedo, so enjoy that one. Wait, where's
Hey,
Jules?
you stupid bitch! Hey, you stupid bitch! Get off your phone, pussy!
Where's Jules?
Get off your phone! Get off your poor ass fucking flip phone! Get off your poor ass flip phone and start sucking my dick, bro. Hey, I'll go touch grass once you come like suckle these nuts, bro.
Ew, your tiny little clit, never. I'm too
My tiny little clit, never.
Enjoy
Dude,
being
you couldn't even try.
Actually, Llama,
You think
remember that first
I'm a
word?
liberal retard?
He's just
You're an actual retard. This is what's wrong with America. This is the wrong. See, this is what's wrong with the left. You're just getting muted because you sound like a
having a
dipshit.
great little
Have
time
fun,
with his
retard.
podcast, fapping away
What's
to the fact
question
that
you were
you're
gonna
not
ask
even
me?
a
Sorry,
real
this
man.
is Llama. What was the question you're gonna ask me?
Yeah, so I just wanted to know how your position of Israel-Palestine works into all this.
Do you think Biden's first presidency, or when we were under Biden, like his presidency, was it worse for Gaza than it currently is under Trump, or was it
I
about the
think he
same, or
didn't-
do you think it was better for Gaza?
It was about the same because he didn't fix the shit that Trump set up. And then think about it, with even Obama. So really, follow the thread. Rip Jimmy Carter, like go far back. Fuck Clinton, fuck all them. I hate the establishment. I don't want to burn it all down, but we need to. I was for Bernie. I'm still for Bernie.
So you're saying that it is the
I want to
exact
say I
same.
appreciate that you're not an accelerationist. That is worth something to me. We might disagree on this shit. but I do
Let me ask him one
appreciate it.
question, okay?
Yeah.
Here's a question for you, Bex. Who do you think would be a good
Did I
person
just
to
say
put
it?
power?
Holy shit,
For
Jimmy!
me-
He said Bernie.
My
He said
question would be this then:
88-year-old Bernie.
No, Nancy Pelosi lies. How do you know that Bernie Sanders isn't lying? That's your logic,
Are you
right?
serious? Okay.
You
Well, I
said
can't
that
do the homework
Nancy
for
Pelosi
you,
lied. Why
but
do you-
if you want to look at the track record, go for it.
Okay, Kamala Harris has a good track record too.
No, she doesn't. She was a prosecutor for California. Fuck her and Gavin Newsom, who everyone's cucking over for 2028.
Wait,
and I hate
pause.
that bitch.
Wait, pause. Wait, what's wrong with her being a prosecutor? That means she has good
She
has
literally
law
put
experience.
her own black and brown people in jail for marijuana charges. Like, are we serious?
Also for rape charges too.
Wait, yeah. Also, she stopped sex traffickers too. Or would you have preferred she didn't wasn't there in that position to do that as well?
A broken clock is right twice a day, so she can do good things, but
Wait, how
it's never
much of
for
no?
good
How
reason.
much of it's never for good reasons to take sex traffickers off the street?
All right,
There's
so
malicious
full
reasons
circle,
behind
and
doing that?
actually, whoa. Okay, so Zan and Llama, you are the only two that were here for this conversation, but mens rea versus actus rea. Do y'all remember that little tidbit I had?
No, I don't, because you're trying to
Okay.
imply that I do remember what you're saying. You're saying that if you commit an action, you should still be held accountable for the act.
Yes.
Right.
There's a difference between
The
manslaughter
implication-
and murder for a reason.
Yes,
exactly.
I agree.
The implication is that manslaughter equals murder if you're equating the intention with the action.
Which is the problem.
Right.
Which
So
is why
I
that's
think
bad.
I do agree that she maybe had good intentions with her position because she was a woman of color, so she was also preyed upon. It was disgusting. I don't blame her for that. What I don't trust is that there are other people such as Bernie Sanders. I even say AOC, Jasmine Crockett. There are younger people that we can defer to that we should align with, and I don't want to trust an old fogey who's
I understand
two-faced
that.
bitch.
Okay, that's fine. I understand that. Do you realize that Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez is like 100,000 times closer to me than she is to you?
Are you serious?
100%.
Bartender in New York.
I'm 100%.
A bartender in New York.
I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about her as a person. I understand. I understand that you only. I understand you only operate based off of.
Everything.
I understand that
Identity politics isn't everything.
Baron, you're retarded. I understand that the reason that you don't think about things in terms of like actual policy positions and like the actions in which someone takes and like the entirety of their background and history, but like it's not just about whether or not they were a bartender or they said mean things in 3rd grade to some kid or some racisms when they were a middle schooler playing Xbox. It's about what you actually do when you're in office that matters.
Can I ask a question about the logical
And you
end
have
of
no
what-
idea what I've done, and you have no idea what I do, and you don't really care. So, Timothy, I don't really want to talk to you anymore. I have other people to tend to, so I'm going to help my community in Richmond, Virginia. Again, Zachary Perry is running for office.
He or she or whatever. Oh, they left.
I was gonna say I enjoyed trying to have a
Maybe
conversation.
crack
I
in the
did.
car.
They live out of
They're
their
almost
car?
Yeah.
I thought
It's really bad.
When I said the community when she said the community thing, or said the community thing, I was gonna say like
Wow.
the voices in your head.
Wow, transphobe. Unbelievable, Llama.
Also, I just want to point out, whenever somebody like brings up that Kamala Harris was a prosecutor with drugs, make them walk it to the logical end. Then, do you think that prosecutors should just not follow the law?
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry. That was one of my main points. But Llama, dude, at least hear me out before. I'm saying identity politics isn't everything because that person only deferred to identity politics and refused to look at any kind of
I was just saying that to my
situation.
stream. Holy shit!
And yet,
I had the same point.
I'm so sorry. Wait. Okay, no, that's fair. No, it wasn't that I didn't like you or what you said.
No,
it was
dude,
just the middle of the conversation we
it
were
was an
having.
overreaction.
No.
It was an overreaction. You can claim it. That's fine. I get it. We can move on.
Yeah, 100%. Which is why I unmuted you. I wasn't actually trying to keep you muted. I just needed to.
That's fine. That's fine. It's okay.
Continue on.
But like I was only here for the end of that. But every single time you guys brought up a position or like a suggestion or even a question, it only came back to identity politics. Well, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. But like, I'm a bartender in New York. It doesn't matter. What is she doing in office? What is she gonna try to do?
Yeah, that's the point I was
Kamala Harris. She was as a prosecutor. She prosecuted her fellow black and brown people. Yeah, black and brown people also do bad things. White people also do bad things. If you're a prosecutor, you're going to follow the law. You're going to execute the law. You're going to do your damn job. Like, there's no logic there.
Baron, I agree with you, but why does it sound like you're trying not to wake up your parents? Why are you talking like that? Come on, man.
I'm holding a baby.
Oh, holy shit. Well,
Get fucked, asshole.
God, I'm a dick. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
All right.
You know, hey, you know what
I'm
you
happy.
have to
You
do.
know what? I'm happy for you. Good, good job, man.
I do kind of
Pie
want to
in my
add one
face.
thing to the end of that.
Fuck.
Yeah, congratulations, man. I do want to add one thing to what he was saying because I was saying this to stream while I was muted because this was driving me fucking crazy. We were asking like, do we think Kamala would have been better for Gaza than Trump, right? And then, of course, the answer was, I'm not going to answer this. The only thing that he was willing to grant Kamala was that she was a black woman and had to deal with, like, a bunch of identity politics shit. And that was so frustrating for me because it's quite obvious that the situation in Gaza would probably be better under Kamala than it would have been under Trump. You know, the Biden administration actually pressured them to let food aid in at the beginning of the war when they were doing a full blockade. She said she was at least going to continue some of his policy in the way that he approached it. And on top of that, it seemed like she was going to push a little bit harder than he would on Israel. So not being able to move even a little bit on that, I thought was super bad.
Not to mention that
but
she never, when she
Harris
was
is a
running, she never
minority,
made any
so-
jokes about leveling Gaza or the West Bank.
Right, turning it into like a
Steamrolling
casino. What were you going to say, Baron?
Sorry.
No, it was an exaggerated, like it was a hyperbolized point of that person's position. But Harris is a minority. You can't attack her. She's a minority. But like to be perfectly
Right.
clear and direct, I am on the left and I am in favor of Harris over Trump. But in my opinion, that person that we just listened to is a really perfect embodiment of what's wrong with the Democratic Party.
Democratic
there's
Party?
logic
No,
behind
I
it.
disagree with you.
Agree.
No. I disagree with you insofar as that's a widespread
They're not
issue.
Democrats.
It's not widespread issue. Yeah, and they're not Democrats. Yeah.
They're
Fair,
leftists.
left.
They're just loud.
The American
They're
left.
loud and proud. Are you hopping on, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Back to what you're saying.
No, it's just like I would love to see more like logical and reasonable representation, but that's an example of the farther extremities of the left wing in America, and they're not doing any kind of good to the cause that I would like to see furthered in the country, and it gets me as equally frustrated as listening to MAGA people.
Right.
Well, and another huge issue that I have with it is that like that isn't even the majority of the party. In fact, it's like if we look at actual voting history, we're talking like 20% of the party tops, but they are by far the loudest wing of the party, and so the rest of us get
Because they're the ones that are
roped
most
in.
highly represented and successful in representing themselves on social media and appealing to the younger generation, and yeah.
And so the rest
that
of us who are
person, by the
actually
way-
reasonable people in economics, who are reasonable people in, foreign relations, that we get roped in with the rest of them. And then, the Republican Party is able to paint all of us in that light when it's not an accurate representation of what most
To be fair, the people who are more interested and well-versed in policy and nuance are harder to actually attack and have a conversation with when all you want to do is get on Discord and have a blood sports screaming debate and call people retard. Like, that's all. If that's all you want to do, the left, represented by that person,
I
is
love
perfect
doing that.
for
I love
that.
calling people retarded on
I got a great debate topic.
Sorry, what's
Okay, here's the debate topic, right?
Hell yeah.
What do you guys define as secret police? The next question: What is moral to do to secret police?
If they try.
Oh man.
So if they are you okay? I can give a great example of like secret police. Yeah, I'm sorry. You go.
What do you define as secret police?
Police that do not have any form of well, no, there can be police officers that are like in unmarked vehicles. I think that well, fuck. I actually know. Someone else take this. I feel like this is more complicated than I was thinking.
I define secret police.
Are we referring to
not identify themselves and do not follow common civil code?
Yeah, they don't follow the law, right?
Referring to like ICE?
Oh wait, are
they
these people that were calling secret police?
Civil procedure for like detaining you. So if they just like jump out, grab you without identifying you, and throw you in a van, that's secret police by definition.
Agreed. Okay, yeah, I 100% agree with that.
Or whatever.
Are we assuming that these people who are being called secret police have some sort of like official authority that's not fraudulent, something that's like actually recognized by higher levels of government?
Authority, you can have there can be legal secret police. Like Congress could, in theory, pass legislation to make a secret police. I'm not talking about legality. I'm talking about
the Gestapo famously existed in Germany.
Not even that, but like for example, ICE before they got more brazen and started wearing their badges, we saw multiple videos and multiple instances of them being in plain clothes and beginning to arrest people in certain situations, and it was completely forgiven, right?
Yeah, I'm saying ICE by my definition, qualifies as secret police. And the next thing I'd say is that morally, I have no qualms with people assaulting them.
And I don't think it should be illegal to assault them if they don't identify themselves in any way.
No,
especially with the revocation of habeas corpus.
Identification is the problem to me. It's the
It's not just identification, right? It's also it's the probable cause too, right?
No, failure to follow process, right? They have to have Miranda rights. They have to actually detain publicly. They have to warrant for your detainment and like a reasonable cause. They have to bring you to a jail. They have to put you through like civil procedure. None of that's ongoing, so that's why I consider them secret police.
I think from like a legal perspective, if you haven't like identified yourself properly as law enforcement, I think the idea that someone could use self-defense against you, I think that would be very interesting to see how that plays out legally, like actually.
You mean like an illegal? Do you mean like an illegal immigrant shooting? Like, do you mean like an illegal immigrant shooting an ICE person who didn't identify themselves, so they think they're getting kidnapped, something like that?
Yeah, that would be a very interesting legal case.
I
I
agree.
mean, I imagine in this, like, if that got to the Supreme Court, I feel like we know how they would rule, but I still think I'd like to see how it would go through in the lower courts first.
I think the killing of ICE agents without like obviously disregarding self-defense, I think just killing them like in principle is a moral wrong, but that's my opinion.
I would say I honestly think it's.
I generally would agree that I'm not okay with killing ICE agents in general, but like if you're talking about like somebody trying, without properly identifying themselves as law enforcement to like arrest you or detain you, like
yes, I can understand that.
You potentially resisting, I think that would be very interesting to see how that would run out legally in a court.
Well,
Okay, I have two.
Sorry.
So the first one would be that I think that any ICE agent who is not following civil procedure, which means you have broken a crime. So, for example, the Supreme Court has said that if you
My bad, I just got
that's a cause, then I would say that is not following civil procedure. It's a violation of your Fourth Amendment rights. If somebody were to walk up behind that dude and stab him in the neck, I would have no problem with that moral action. The next one is
but they don't know that though.
What do you mean they don't know that?
We don't know every ICE agent who conducts this action. We can't assume every ICE agent is inherently doing something illegal.
And also walking up behind somebody and stabbing them in the neck.
So like
I don't know.
Go up to somebody walking on the sidewalk, or outside of a Home Depot, and they say, "We're arresting you." Say, "What are you arresting him for?" And say, "On suspicion of being an illegal immigrant." Say, "Okay, show me your warrant." And they say, "I don't have to. I don't need to." Then I think that at that point they are acting as secret police. And once you're acting as secret police, you have lost all moral operation.
Unfortunately, due to the latest Supreme Court rulings, it's been upheld that they don't technically need a warrant to detain you on suspicion of being an illegal immigrant. So in court, that would not hold.
It's not even that they don't just need a warrant. They also don't. They can also racially profile you. That's what that last Supreme Court ruling stated.
But also, if you're going to take the legal defense of self-defense,
Wait, they can racially profile you if you're in Los Angeles. Is what the ruling was.
And if you're in Los Angeles at a bus stop or some other pickup site
or like a day
hardware
laborer place,
store, yeah, or and your apparent ethnicity is brown, Mexican.
All you have is the senior deputy chief commissioner of the IS actually says if you have a nose that looks, you have the nose or characteristics of the facial features that look brown,
that look Jewish as well.
Not Jewish, brown, just brown.
Well, you said noses, so yeah.
Getting them as
I'm referencing what the deputy chief commissioner of IS said.
Here's another question though. What about if people? I think. If I could find a GitHub where people are doing this, where they're trying to run facial recognition on all the videos of ICE agents to dox them and their family and harass them, I think that's probably the most moral. I'd be the most comfortable with that thing because I think these people should be allowed to do
it is the most patriotic thing to dox
uncomfortable about people's families getting doxed.
I think that's
it is patriotic.
Don't have anything to do with it.
Let's be fair and balanced.
Please do it so I can point fingers back to
After the Charlie Kirk shooting, right? We saw a lot of left-wing people who are just stating their opinions, whether that's positive or negative against the Charlie Kirk thing. If they were explicitly left, we got 200,000 people who were doxed, and the government took almost no action until
I think it is the most patriotic of duties if you dox your local ICE agent.
But the government itself, the White House account itself, was literally doxing a 16-year-old.
It is. It's patriotic.
Well,
all we're doing, as Americans, all we're doing is following the standards set by the White House, and I think that's the most American thing to do.
You know what? You're right. We are following the standards set by the White House. So
and not to mention, we're also following the Constitution. And following the Constitution. It's your legal duty to dox someone who's breaking the law and going against the Constitution.
Legal duty? I don't know about legal duty.
If they are breaking the Constitution, then it itself is a patriotic act to stand up against them. If that includes doxing,
I believe also on that note, on a similar note, I believe it's the Fourth Amendment that says no quarter to foreign military that you or not necessarily foreign military. I don't know.
It's give no quarter to the soldier because the English government was
Jew. I'm sorry to interrupt you, brother. I didn't speak for a while here, but I would say that you're falling into a dialectical trap that the leftists do want you to fall into. Is that they are allowed to, get you at your job and dox you. But here's the thing about that. That is.
Can you show me a time in the government when there was Democrats in charge where they explicitly got people fired from their jobs?
He's talking about cancel culture.
I don't care about cancel culture. I'm talking about Democrats that were elected. The actual Democrat elected officials.
Using the
if I may answer you,
random people on the internet doing it.
If I may answer you, it is not elected Democrats. It is ultimately up to people. Like special interest groups. Special interest groups.
Incorrect. There were multiple governors and senators of the Republican side post Charlie Kirk that were advocating for the doxing and for people to get fired for their jobs for this.
Oh yeah, I mean, shit. Don't forget the Republic. Hold on, don't forget the Republican right wing.
If I may, I'm going to support what you're saying. And I believe it is a trap. I believe it is base Jew, if I may. It is a trap. I'll be quick. It is a trap for people to fall into on the right that they could believe they could pursue this interest on the right in governance, especially of all places, to dox people or harass people in that way. I understand that the people leaning Democrat, special interest groups, people that are not actually in a part of governance in any way will be utilized as weapons, right? But this is not the America that we're fighting. This is not the America.
You'd have to be able to provide
this is not
proof
the America
that you'd have to be able
for.
to provide proof that that's happening, though, that they're being
This is not the America we're fighting for on the right.
You would have to provide proof that Democrat elected officials were
okay, but you're missing the point.
I'm not
missing the point.
No, you are doing a false equivalency between people on the left and the right.
It's not a false equivalency.
We are not the same.
I'm trying to tell you the tactics of the left are not applicable to the right. The right cannot just pick up the tactics of the left unless they want to become a part of the left.
Hey, Cyber, what about Ted Cruz? Hey, hold on. What about Ted Cruz's online database where anyone who mocks Charlie Kirk's funeral, where Ted Cruz organized
he
set up
literally
a
is
fucking
responding
database
to what you're
of
saying,
anyone.
right? He just responded to the
I
point
think,
you just made,
I think he's
Rotund.
supporting
He literally
our
just
general idea here.
Rotund, the
I
point
think
he
in general
just
he's
made was
supporting
that,
the
well,
idea.
Republicans can't use the same tactics Democrats use.
Yeah.
The Democrat tactics, guess what?
And-
There's no way we can prove that Democrats are doing that, but I believe that they're happening in that way. That's what you're saying.
Well, okay. Well, let's just understand that it is people on the left. I mean, I can't prove every instance of this. This would be ridiculous.
Can you prove one instance of Democrats doing it? Just one.
If you're doing it at the level of governance, then yeah, it is. You know, I'm sorry to say, but like, yeah, then it would be just like unilaterally across the board, like totally just. You can't support that.
So you're saying that you can't give me one example of a Democrat in office in any form of governance, publicly, or secretly directing people to dox people and get them fired for their jobs, for their political opinions.
On the right, if you can do that, then you have a good fucking justification. On the left, but here's the issue: the right are trying to weaponize.
No, you're not going to keep talking past this point because you're wrong. You're equating Republicans, Democrats to being the same, or people on the left and people on the right being the same, when the people in governance on the left do not engage in the same behavior that the people on the right engage in terms of the suppression of free speech. I don't know why, and like getting people fired from their jobs. I don't know why you keep trying to say that. And I don't know why you're trying to talk past it. I don't
think I said that. I don't think I said that once.
Yeah, you did.
Cyber, to elucidate. Hold on. Can I mediate for a second to elucidate? 100%. I think what Llama is like grabbing onto is you're characterizing cancel culture as like a political tactic, as a weapon of the left. And Llama's saying, well, maybe some crazy online leftists have done that, but no political figure has actually advocated or supported or excused doxing
in an official position.
So,
absolutely,
in official position. However, so then in general, your first characterization of cancel culture, of saying like it's a weapon of the left, is where the contention is occurring. So can we just say cancel culture in general, not of the left or the right?
I just want to point out the official position is the only position that matters.
Absolutely, I would come to that. To that conclusion.
Mama, is that okay?
Cancel culture
in
general.
The reason why I would not like. I don't even know if I'd want to concede on that, is because Republicans and people on the right are uniquely bad because the people in governance, we have explicit calls to people to get fired for their expressing their opinions. Donald Trump has sued what are we up to? 4 different media organizations. He had launched a $1 billion fucking lawsuit against the New York Times.
Wall Street
Journal?
Did
get dropped, I believe, but like still, it's like
and the Wall Street Journal.
Uniquely bad in terms of like the chilling effect.
Have you ever heard of Blue
speech.
Anon? Have you ever heard of Blue Anon?
Wait, New York Times, ABC,
CBS,
the Wall Street Journal.
The
Wall Street Journal.
There were lawsuits of different major law firms as well in order to coerce them for do pro bono.
Oh, and the Wall Street Journal. Don't forget them; they're very important.
Wall Street Journal.
So to bring it back, Cyber, are you able to accept that?
Very important difference. Okay, on the right.
No, there is. This is like terror. This is like terrorism. What you're talking about. What you're talking about is a disparate groups of people that are funded in various ways to fucking put their opinions online, and that's fine. You know what? The right wingers, if they were smart, they would do the same thing, right? They could say,
Could you provide proof of that happening?
We'll fund Joe Rogan. Or we'll fund,
can you find proof that the Democrats are funding and supporting this? I guess
I cannot. There's no proof here.
Then
but
why
there
would
is,
you believe it?
Relevant.
Whoa! Why would I believe it? Is because what is the estimation of the conclusions made by people that are supported, monetarily supported? It's just like looking at any NGO. It's like, well, I can't prove that like this NGO in my country, this backwater country that has nothing to do with anything except for how much cobalt we have in our country, has anything to do with the goddamn thing, except for the fact that like we have an NGO here that started like a tumultuous fucking program aimed at like why we
Hey,
don't
everybody,
support
this guy
gay
has
trans
to have
rights
gotten
in
a
a
fucking
very
concussion from how hard he just
Sir,
fucking whiplashed himself.
It doesn't matter, right? I forgot to mention, AP got kicked out of the White House press pool, by the way, also for not calling it Gulf of America. That was another
that's fine. Look, man, I'm not.
It's
you
not
think
fine.
I'm on the right
It's
wing?
not
You think I'm
fine.
on the right or left wing?
I don't care what side you're on. You're equating them to being the same, and they're not.
They are the same. In a
They're
liberal
not.
democracy, they are the same.
Cyber, chill the fuck out. Listen for a second. Let's look at what happened with Jimmy Kimmel, right? The way the right cancels people is they use government. When they use government, they say the FCC will take your license away unless you cancel Jimmy Kimmel. The way the left cancels people is millions of people, millions of consumers go, I don't like that. And without any real rallying call from a politician, they organically just go, I don't like that. I'm going to stop buying your shit. That's called capitalism. It's called the free market. I thought that's what your side wants, right? What the right's doing is literally called authoritarianism. That's by definition authoritarianism.
Hold on.
You don't
Hey,
even know my
Cyber. I can't prove that Jews have space lasers, but they must exist. I can't prove it. There's no evidence for it, but it must be true.
I feel like we're still
honestly, Jews
Everyone's just speaking. There's way too many people talking. We need to go back.
Yeah, why don't we all speak at the same time, guys?
Check side chat. That's all I got to say.
1, 2, 3. Say hey, hey, everybody. Hey, nobody. Okay, all right. That was just me.
Thank you. Can I just say maybe I got lost in the sauce here, but Cyber, can you at least really, really succinctly make your point in a couple of premises?
Yeah. I'll try my best. You are ultimately entitled to your opinion in a liberal democracy, but your opinion has no weight in a liberal democracy. So you wish you could obtain the things that you can't, and that's the basis of our argument.
No, that was not the strong claim you made. That's just a random, I don't know, pontification.
No, that's what I'm putting forward. That's cutting through all the shit. Then
I don't want to just talk about political philosophy, like pontificating on that. That's boring. That's super irrelevant
read
to the
more
real
books.
world.
I've read more important books than you have, I'm sure, at this point.
I also fucked your mom more times than you have, but at the end of the day, I don't know what that has to do with this conversation.
I've read my enemies.
I fucked your sister more times than you, so I think that I have a higher.
You can fuck my sister. I don't have a sister.
I have the authority.
I don't know what
I have the authority in
now.
this conversation. I have the authority.
I guess you do, but I don't have a sister. It's a fiction.
I don't know why you'd appeal to. I don't know why you'd appeal to books. How fucking cringe.
Hey, Cyber.
I've read so many books. So I'm so intelligent.
No, I'm not saying
I have read so many books.
I've read so many books. Let me tell you, more books than all of you.
I've read the important books. I don't know if
all the
should.
important books. Which books have you read?
I'm stupid.
Which books have you read?
You can make fun of.
Well, if you're stupid, then how can we trust that you comprehended those important books?
Don't worry about that.
Hey, so hold on. I have one question. For Cyber. So Cyber, what did you think of Fahrenheit 451? You said you read all the important books? Did you read that book?
I've never read that book. No, I've never read 451. But I understand Granger. Yeah, but I've never read that book.
1984? What about that? Have you read 1984?
No, fuck this random.
1984. I've watched the.
Oh, okay, right. You haven't read the book. Okay, doesn't matter. You've never read the book.
It's fine. I don't want to do random quizzes on what books people read. It's so irrelevant.
I was just asking him the two very important books, and he hasn't read them.
I don't think they're that important. I don't think they're that important.
You're the one who brought it up. So I don't know why you would say.
No, I think I've read the Phenomenology of Spirit, the Science of Logic. I think I've read postmodernist books. If you want me to bring them out,
Cyber, it doesn't seem you know what you're talking about, Cyber.
I feel like we've gotten lost in postmodernism. Can we try to reset the conversation for a good discussion?
Well, as soon as he started getting his asshole gaped, he started pivoting to weird pontification on on philosophy.
I like getting my asshole gaped as much as the next guy.
Bro, I'm not smart. I'm telling you, I read the same shit you read. You think you're smarter than me? Okay.
So
wait, I never said I was smarter than you.
Can we just agree that saying? Can we agree that saying cancel culture and that whole doxing campaign is bad? Let's start on premises one. cancel culture doxing campaign, getting people fired
Yeah,
for their
Cyber
political
was making
opinions.
some really unsubstantiated claims and then openly just refused to talk
Nigga,
about it. And then
I was raised.
fucking
I was
told
raised by hookers and pimps. Like my whole life was like filled with like crackheads. You don't
No, you
understand
wasn't.
my life, and I fucking fulfilled the fucking
I
thing you
don't care.
cannot do. Is just read a simple
Your
book.
destiny?
Just read a simple fucking
Did you
book.
fulfill your destiny?
No,
If you're not able to do that, if you're not able to do
I
that, and you're
fulfilled
trying to
mama.
fucking own me, and I'm fucking bad off. I'm bad
Dude,
off.
I'm gonna
I
own
have
your
no
little pussy
fucking
so
basis
good.
to argue with you in a lot of ways, and I did the thing that you can't do. Then
You
please
finally
do
admit it. You finally admit it.
Then please
This
do
would
it.
be much more entertaining if
But
this
you're
was just a
retarded.
fucking
You're
roast
retarded
debate
in
about
my
fucking
lens.
Jean-Claude
You don't
Van
understand
Damme.
anything about reality in my lens.
Cyber, just
I'm
shut the fuck
fucking.
up, you
I'm a
fucking
part of the
drunk fuck.
lumpen. I'm a part of the lumpen, and I fucking sucked the fuck out of your mind. I fucking
sucked. No.
demoted
You
you.
didn't
I
suck my
demoted
mind.
you to the
You
lowest
sucked the
mod
fuck out of my
level.
cock, but you didn't suck my mind.
You guys both stop. Jesus Christ, this is boring.
You have a
Let's move
brain
on.
drain
Moderate this
that
clown.
was
Let's move
never
on. No,
brought
it's
to
boring.
me.
Who the fuck is having
Can we
fun?
move
Why
on
can't you guys
to
talk about actual blood
You
sport?
are
That
the
movie was
bitch
sick.
sucking my dick eternally.
Llama? Let's
The
mediate.
Absolutely.
actual blood sports movie was fucking awesome. Why don't we talk about that shit?
What do I need to moderate?
Oh no, that's what. Well, I mean, you were quick on the mute button with me on the first time, but I was just hoping for the same.
Well, I
grace,
was
and you
talking.
did it.
We
I
were
appreciate it.
talking back and forth between,
Hey,
and
to
then
be fair,
everyone.
I appreciate what you did. I appreciate what you did. This is an interesting room. This is an interesting
I
collection of
understand.
people, and
I
I'd like to be
understand
able to
that.
have like an interesting discussion.
The problem
And
is
maybe
that
it's
guy.
selfish. Maybe it's not about me, but let's have an interesting discussion.
I agree with you. The thing is, that guy got his asshole gaped, so he started just trolling because he knew he was like super fucking wrong on like the subject matter of that discussion, which is fine. You can just admit that, but people like that are incapable of that. I don't know if it's like an ego thing or they watch me fuck
be
their
fair, I
mom
don't-
so
I don't
many
think-
times that it's like caused like some emotional permanent scarring. I don't know exactly what the case is for it, but
That is
I've
a
noticed
lot
some
of
weird-
times.
I think the conversation devolved into brain rot before we actually got like a solid, legitimate.
Those are some big words. I don't know those words. Those are some big words.
To be fair, let's just say then the cancel culture. Well, I mean, with no opposition, there's no good debate. But obviously there's no like level of cancel culture equally happening on the left as we see on the right in the modern.
Hey,
like,
X is
like,
back here. Identity politics, Baron. If you want to talk to them, they wanted to talk to you, or Baron wanted to talk to you, X.
Oh yeah. No, and they left.
They left? What the fuck? God damn
And
it.
they added your stuff. I don't know.
He can
Anyway,
can't even have a real convo, so LOL.
Honestly, a blessing in disguise, though.
True. Damn it. That would have been
Oh wait, they came back. Hold on, wait.
Oh wow.
I don't actually know how to say it.
Can we behave? Hold on. Wait, who's the mod here?
Shimothy's the mod of this room.
Oh god, then pass. Fuck this pedo.
Wait, hold on. How do I? Oh.
Oh, Shimothy, you caught a stray. What the fuck?
Just for clarity, look at his wife. Like he's literally a predator.
Wait, hold on. How do you say your? God damn it.
Look at his wife. What's wrong with his wife?
He's a pedophile.
Why?
Wait, my wife's 29. What are you talking about?
It's because she's
What the
Asian.
fuck?
She looks young. It's because she looks young. He's saying you're a pedophile because you went there and groomed her properly or some shit.
They're just racist. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just genuinely.
Oh,
That's
he's just
what it
really
is.
mad at me that he's really mad at me that his socials are on his profile and it's just him in his car homeless talking about drugs. I wake up whenever I see him.
Oh, that's so embarrassing. Are they still on there? Or did he remove them?
He removed them, so I'm not allowed to post them anymore. But when they were there, I was allowed to post them. He got really mad.
Wait, his Facebook's on there.
Hold on. Why is he pinging Doobie?
Wait, who?
Wait, his
Who's
Facebook
socials?
is there, and his blue sky is there.
Oh wait, X? Oh yeah, that guy. He's on
Blue
serious.
Sky?
Yeah, his blue sky
I'm
is there.
super not surprised.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
if you find his TikTok, you'll see him living in his car.
No way. Oh, his TikTok is there. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
go
Everybody,
for
do you
it,
want to
dude.
see you want to see what Hex looks like?
Yes.
Go for it. It's crazy. And some of them he talks about the drugs that he uses. It's weird.
Oh my God,
guys.
the lore!
Oh my God.
The lore! The
Look at this stuff.
lore! more.
Just be careful you don't get in trouble for doxing Llama, because the staff do take it seriously, regardless of whether it's linked.
Everybody
You can get
here.
in trouble.
No, if it's on your Discord profile, it's technically like Doobie said it's not doxing.
It's not
so.
a dox, yeah. Okay, ready, everybody?
Cindy Lou Who here with the updates on America. There.
I can't put that. Guy said he works at a university, by the way.
Shouldn't even be possible, but God bless America. Cindy Lou.
Not one. Not fucking one.
Can you please stop yelling at me?
Well, God damn it, get a fucking grip! I think you're the only fucking one on this fucking planet.
Baby sounds are adorable.
All right, this makes me feel. That makes me feel so horrible. Oh my god, I'm moving on with my life.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. That shouldn't be.
Wait, was
picked up
that
in the
someone
mic, I don't know.
actually yelling at people?
That actually made me so
where?
so
What?
uncomfortable. Holy fuck. I'm moving on. We're moving on.
Llama, where are you looking at this?
Go to
Llama?
the chat.
Where?
You see
It's
the
in their
name.
bio.
It's
It's
the
in their
X.
bio.
It's
Their link
literally
tree.
in their bio. You know the.
It's their link tree.
Yeah, it was No, it's on their Discord profile. You just you click on it.
Yeah, their
you
link
click
tree.
more. You click view full profile. You scroll down all the way to the bottom, and then you see
Okay,
their
we're
links.
looking. We're looking.
Oh, that made me feel uncomfy.
Oh, shit, that
Timothy,
actually is-
why'd you have
oh,
to tell me
shit.
that existed? Holy fuck.
Because you guys
They
are
look
talking
ugly
to
as
an
shit.
actual drug addict retard
I can tell.
who knew nothing about politics.
When a man's
This is
wife
kind of like
catches strays, he doesn't
public
stand up for him.
announcement, I guess.
Man.
Did you just watch the video or what?
I watched like two. Made it almost
Go
in a
through
second.
TikTok. He's very clearly living in his car.
Yeah, on TikTok. Like almost all of his videos are in a car.
Almost all his
I
videos
probably
are in his
shouldn't-
car.
I probably shouldn't show this on
Yes, he's
stream.
admitted to me that he does crack and lives in his car. That's why his parents kicked him out. That's why he's a socialist.
He's a socialist? That's why that's his backstory?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's exactly why. That's my understanding.
Wait, so, sorry to derail the conversation into something that might actually be productive. But
No, you're good.
is any form of socialism in America acceptable?
Oh.
Like, is a future of some level of socialism acceptable in America?
You know what's funny? The conversation has returned to normal now that Skype is muted. It's actually much more peaceful.
I'm sorry, what?
The conversation's more peaceful now that Skype is muted.
Well, it was peaceful with even him talking. He just was like retarded. It kind of felt. It felt bad,
Sorry.
you know.
Is any
but
form
you
of
probably shouldn't do
socialism
Discord.
acceptable in America?
He was incapable
Or
of
is,
like
like-
following like 2 sentences deep into like a discussion, so it was really hard to continue on with that one.
He was drunk.
I mean, when you have to fucking resort to Trump-level fucking arguments and talking points, you kind of lost the debate.
Yeah, he said the
So what do you guys think
the
about,
NGOs. Sorry, what's up?
What do you think about
I've
the
read
whole
more
Algae
books than
Alcatraz?
you. I've read all the important books.
Sorry, what'd you say?
They're missing, I think, 1/3 to 2/3
You
of the
don't
people
know
from Algae
what a
God
great
damn it!
book
Let Timothy
is.
talk, you
You've
slut!
no idea. I am a slut.
So they are missing 2/3 to 1/3 of the people from Alcatraz. They have no tracking on them.
What?
This is the
So
most
that means
competent
that right?
administration in the history
No,
of
it's just, they
America.
made them disappear.
No. Shoot. To the right. It's too late. Fuck.
Wait,
Wait,
Baron,
wait,
you
so
want
they
to
can't even run
to prison correctly?
Your idea is that they disappeared them,
More like
or
they
that
might
they
have just
escaped?
like dropped them off
Hegel and
downtown to Ocean.
Heidegger.
Oh, that's just incompetent then.
Hail Kanye. Are you a groiper or are you just
Oh,
memeing?
Kanye, what the fuck?
Wait, Beishu got
Timothy,
muted?
what are you sparking out about? I want to talk to Baron.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Hi.
Lol.
What's up?
Deserved.
Yeah, Baron, what's up?
I have not.
I don't know. So, I think we're both politically left aligned, right?
Oh yeah,
From
hey,
my-
I just want to point out, by the
Yeah.
way, that guy's a Nazi. He was posting 8-8 and Hail Kanye. That Hail Hitler, Hail Kanye, yada yada.
Okay. Anyways, sorry. What are you saying, Baron?
I was just checking with X to make sure. First of all, should I call you X? How should I say your name?
Oh, yeah, Hex. It's all good.
Hex, great. Hex, I believe we're both majority left politically aligned, but I think we're fighting for different causes, which is kind of causing a schism and diminishing our power, like political power. And that's something I wanted to discuss to try to hopefully find a middle road. because if we don't, I don't think the left can return like to stability.
So, do you want to capitulate or?
No, I think, to be perfectly fair, the views that I heard you talking about before were a little bit shallow.
Sure. So my personal opinion, and again, context is really important because Llama and Zan were here.
You listen to Hassan, don't you? You have to watch Hassan. There's no fucking way you don't. Holy fuck.
What? Whoa,
This person
whoa, whoa!
does.
Again,
Anyway, sorry. Go back
you
to what
mean the
guys were
Young
talking
Turk?
about.
You mean the young? Hold on, Young Turk Hassan is
bro.
very different from modern
He's not
Hassan,
even
which
Young Turk,
also
he's
is like
almost
the
40. What the fuck?
bait. Yeah, Baron. Again,
Engage with me.
I just want to know what the orientation point is in terms of belief systems, because my
for everybody listening to
position,
me,
as I've
this
discussed,
person
is that
right
there's a
here
legal.
is a real life Hassan fan in the flesh. I just want you all to know that. It's very fun, and we're gonna have a great time with this one.
And basically anarchist. However, I also think that there is common ground to be had. So I get it. I'm not like absolving people of responsibility. However, like it's a public servant. So serve me, bitch.
You didn't say anything. I don't know
Wait,
why you
you're
felt
an
so
anarchist?
like you just did something.
Oh wow, they left. Okay, well they left, so I can't answer.
They
So
lost
anyway,
audio. They're
Ali,
coming back.
yeah,
Hey Hex, you have a very square head.
thank you.
No, not thank you. You need to get a haircut.
So you realize it's a filter, right?
No, your hair. Your hair is not a filter. You've got a fucked up hair.
So you realize this is a filter.
No, your hair. You live in squalor. You live in a car, and your hair line is fucked up.
Holy
Your hair is all
shit!
fucked
So
up.
have you stalked my profile? Is that what you're saying?
We
all did.
wanted all the context, you know. We wanted to make sure
Yeah,
we had
we
all
all
the
did.
context. We wanted nothing out of context.
So wait, have y'all stalked my Tumblr? Because my Tumblr is the real me. Because TikTok is a grift bait, right? So Shimothy, you're taking the bait so good. You're such a good little boy. But Tumblr is the real me.
Sexual harassment?
No,
Wait, sorry,
he's
I'm
a
back.
good
Can
boy.
I see what my wife thinks of your TikTok? We're laying in a hotel bedroom right
Discord
now.
crashed.
Anyway,
Can I
hotel
just put a
bedroom,
Hex? Do
it's
you
my-
have
it's
to be
my
such a fucking
Tumblr
stereotype?
scrolling.
Jew, or base Jew. Just a sec.
Jew?
His name
Alright,
is Base
I'm-
Jew. Yeah.
Baron's back.
Wait,
Anyway,
hold on.
Baron,
I'm
you
back.
good?
Hi. Yep, I'm good.
Cool.
You say you look- hey, Shimothy, you look like
what
you're
was
living a happy
the
life.
specific point you wanted me to make about my position? Because I don't know where I lost track.
Do you have
Sure.
a position?
So I guess my overall point that I'm
Good job,
trying to push
Zan.
for is the fact that infighting on the left is really toxic to the stability of the nation. And even if we don't agree on minutia, I think we need to have the humility and prescience to stand behind a candidate like Kamala Harris and push them, even if we don't agree with their fully with their background and history, in order to overcome the political right.
Okay.
He's never gonna go genocide. Got him.
Sure, I resonate with that. And the context, the buzzword. I lived in a hyper blue state, so my.
I'm done with this conversation. Z Taco. And Cap.
Yeah, let's talk to Z-Taco. Let's go.
Sorry, not to derail. I want to talk to the ANCAP. I think this is better for my soul than whatever the fuck the outer perimeter of the left flank has to say. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I agree. I like ANCAPs.
All right.
Their
They're fun.
foundation makes me
It's so good.
It just makes me feel smarter. Yeah, to be honest.
So Z Taco, why do you feel that anarcho-capitalism is the way we should structure our society? And do you see any problems that it could face potentially due to there being a lack of government?
Government isn't needed. Capitalism is the best economic system. And it was why would be preferred in my system. I'm not preaching globalism.
What happens if so there'd be no police then? Because there'd be no government.
No,
right?
I said globalism. Police would be
Come join the activity.
I'm playing a game. You're saying that there would be no police then, right?
It's colonists.
Police.
Huh?
I'm playing
If
colonists.
it ties police.
What define police?
Privatized police, so police paid by consumers as goods.
Can someone else? Shimothy, do you want to walk this through?
Yeah, sure. I guess how do you have judges?
You would
Can
have
we say, okay,
judges
this
through arbitration.
Yeah, I've got a game up. Join it.
You would have third-party judges through arbitration.
Third-party judges through arbitration. Who pays for that?
The consumers.
Who is the consumer?
The individuals buying the product.
But no, so the cops say, hey, this person did fraud to me. And I say, okay, cool. And they say, you did fraud. Now, the person who's claiming that they did fraud goes and pays the judge? That's a good idea to you?
That's not what I said at all. That was a weird straw man. No, I'm talking about contracts.
Okay, correct me. Yeah, so
it's firms selling laws to consumers, which means that there are going to be different bundles of laws to different consumers. And in between those firms selling the laws to consumers, those firms are going to have contracts between each other where they're going to be able to have automatic, private disputes and arbitration, solved instantaneously without violence, since violence is the most expensive means of conclusion.
Okay, so walk me through this example then. I say you stole $10,000 of my dollars. I pay $500 to have my security guard friend who's acting as a police, because capitalism, to arrest you. He throws you into his basement. Then I go out and I buy myself a judge and I pay him $1,000. The judge is then going to decide whether or not you stole my $10,000. Is that how the system works?
No, because you'd be breaking every single contract that has been, every single party that is involved has agreed upon. So if they all just decide to one day, obviously there's an issue because I'm not utopia. There are scenarios where there could be a fucked up system where something can happen, but it's a scenario based thing as opposed to government being an inherent based.
I'm asking you to explain to me how you solve the claim that somebody stole $10,000 from you in your system.
You would have a person, if they even didn't sign with a private firm. If I were signed to a private firm with myself, I'm answering you. If I were signed to a private firm myself, and you were to rob my TV or do whatever and stuff like that, and you did this and that, I would have rights through my contract to where if someone were to go into my house and take my property, I can have a private investigator find out who did it through a reasonable
so they find out it's me,
and then move on from there, just like how the police do nowadays.
So, you just got to step one of my question. You hired the private investigator. Now what? I didn't sign a contract.
The PI does their job.
TV. Okay.
The PI does their job. You hire them.
I walked in the house, I stole a TV. You hired a private investigator. Then what?
Well, then the private investigator can look into breach of contract, which then would ruin the reputation of a certain
contract?
company.
I didn't sign a contract.
If there were certain entities that even if it isn't relied upon contract, if it's an individual, that entity would also be reputationally destroyed, which means they wouldn't be able to deal with anyone within the society because they have poor reputation.
Nobody would believe that I stole your money because you haven't proved it yet.
It's economic.
Stop. Question. Nobody's proven that I stole your $10,000 because no judge is
as a consumer. I have.
Yeah, you say it, and I say that didn't happen. Now this is my word, your word.
That's why the third party comes in. That's where it's agreed upon between you and me.
Not a private investigator, though, right? You need a judge at that point. So how do you get a judge?
No, it would be a third party private investigator agreed upon between you and me. And if you want to have one against me and I have one against you, and we just go upon about that.
Yeah, you hire your private investigator to say that I stole $10,000. I hire my private investigator.
You can hire someone against me to prove me wrong, but if you can't prove me wrong, then that's on you.
You fuck little kids.
It's just like the legal system. If you can't prove me wrong, why even bring me to court?
Well, there's no court in your system, right? You didn't say there's a judge.
Privatized court. It'd be private arbitration through third-party judges. They're agreed upon by the firms in the contract.
Do you have
Join Llama.
Can I ask you? Okay, wait. One other random question in good faith.
You know,
One other question in good faith.
you said
How
before you
many
fucked the rules.
chromosomes do you have?
No, I would say maybe 3.
Maybe 30. Okay, I
Maybe
believe
3.
that actually.
I'm hoping for 4, but I probably got 3.
What happens if like fuck? What happens if all the judges and all the arbitrators are bought off by one party?
Okay, so what you're talking about is a government. So what happens
No,
if
no,
the
stop.
government
I'm not talking about the government. I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about the government. No, I'm asking you very specifically a question I want you to answer. I don't want you to pivot. I want you to answer that question. What do you do in that scenario? As the other party.
A government is a monopoly.
I don't care about the government. I asked you. I'm not talking about a government. I'm talking about a private person.
No, yeah, I know, but you're talking about a monopolized version of that, which is
no. I'm talking about a private citizen under your framework that could exist that would be able to accumulate enough wealth to where they could get favorable outcomes.
Right.
So what would you do for
could
those
become
people?
The big boss as opposed to everyone else, just like government does with law, which is why public law is through public, delegation as opposed to a private arbitration.
So you see that,
and that's why private arbitration is way cheaper because public litigation is crazy.
But what happens if? So do you think it'll just be so cheap
Llama.
that no amount of money will actually make any difference on?
It just wouldn't be monopolized.
How would you know that?
Because there'd be competitors. There would actually be shown transparently, especially with modern day technology.
What about the
Llama,
we'll see.
I'm jumping back to my server, buddy. So if you want to jump over there later, I'll be chilling. I might come back in a little bit. This is pay to win legal system. Bye.
True. It is pay to win
That
legal
guy
system.
conceded real quick.
That is he didn't concede. He was saying that the point you're making, it is pay to win, but you're saying no, it wouldn't be pay to win. You're saying that it wouldn't be pay to win because everyone would actually everyone would actually follow the rules and there would be no way for it to be exploited. That's what you're saying.
But it isn't pay to win if it's agreed upon by contract between the firms providing the goods and the consumers buying the goods. You understand economics? It's all upon the consumers.
Two people just talked to me.
It's all upon the consumers. That's all. Go ahead, everyone else.
Z Taco. If there are two parties, you're saying that I want you to be very strict in how you would outline the system, and I want you to explain it to me. Okay, are you ready? There's two people.
Yeah, again.
There's two people, Shimothy and me, who have a grievance. We want to settle this in a court of law. Correct? Are you following so far? Okay, you're under your system. How would we determine who is the one who is in the wrong, or maybe there's like some joint wrong where either side gets
based upon the contracts and investigations done by the firms. Done.
Based off of the investigations done by the firms. Who are the firms?
Via the contracts that you signed beforehand. Both parties.
Correct. So after the contracts are signed, what if Shimothy goes to the arbitration, the people that are doing the arbitration, and bribes them?
Right?
Yes, and he bribes them. Shimothy does.
Okay, so the biggest briberies in history have happened underneath government, and you have only assumptions underneath my system. If someone were to bribe, guess what would happen? They would have a poor reputation since there would actually be transparency.
Out of curiosity,
more investigation.
I know what you're
better
saying.
Media and stuff.
I know what you're saying. So what would happen then if you're saying they would have a lower reputation, people would not like this? What happens if during this arbitration, Shimothy pays the people to murder me? And none of it gets litigated in the public eye.
It wouldn't be Shimothy's benefit to murder you, since violence is the most expensive means of conclusion. And why would he want to be known as a murderer? Unless he wanted to go for warlord. If you want to go for warlord, that's on him.
Well, the point that I'm making, though, is that there would be no checks
You
and
agree,
balance.
right?
There would be no checks and balance in place in order to prevent
No, there
that from
are
happening.
plenty of checks and balances, but I'm saying that you're worried about a scenario in my system as opposed to an inherent problem in government.
The scenario but in the government, we have ways to amend stuff like
And
that.
how has it done? And how has it done?
It's done a great job. Like in the United States of America,
Okay,
for
so
example, we have
how
a
many
robust
people
legal.
how many people died in the 20th century not on the battlefield?
What does that have to do with our legal system?
Well, because if it was only done by government inefficiency through economic means as opposed to military means through different countries and all that stuff.
I know.
So how many people died without going on the battlefield in the 20th century by government?
I know you're trying real hard right now to move the conversation. I know you're trying really hard right now to move the conversation onto something else. I know you want to pivot really hard right now. I know you want to pivot really hard right now, but we're talking very specifically about the legal system.
It's the core and foundation of my argument. If you have a government which relies on a monopoly...
Is Timothy gone? Jesus Christ. Somebody else deal with him. Holy fuck me.
Right. You concede. Thank you.
No, I don't. Conserva Chad, could you handle that level of retardation? Because I can't.
I'll come in with it.
Alright, you and Z-Taco go back and forth.
Okay, so explain to me how this like public vested interest won't be like, dealt with in your system, because it seems like it's just again like a pay-to-win legal system. Whoever has the most money wins.
The pay-to-win legal system is done through government, which is through the revolving door, which is public and private entities working with each other. It's called the private-public partnership.
Okay, so public and private entities obviously want to get rich.
Scale everything you're worried about. So why would you support the scaling of the worries that you have?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this again. Why?
Okay, so you won't answer that. Thank you.
Okay, you're fucking retarded then. I don't know. I'm just trying to say, how are you going to get rid of public vested interest? They have to get rich. Hold on, Z-Taco. Can you answer me this question? How are you going to get rid of this public vested interest? Because what you just answered there doesn't get rid of this public vested interest. In fact, it actually kind of...
Because you have competition via reputation and consumers buying goods, and if there's only...
guess what? They're going to
entity you're talking about doesn't provide the better good, no consumer's
going to pay someone else.
You're asking the question and not wanting
the
to answer.
Jury members, there's going to be more corruption here that I think you're too stupid.
What's going on? Why did we try muting Zan?
Trolling.
Got you. Are these guys hacking?
Zebras.
Hey, no guts. Weren't you on my team one time, or didn't I verse you?
Last game, we won. We left the kids on 3 because Zebra was shooting them through the wall. Like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play on my main account. Holy hell. What is this? Are you looking at my screen right now? Zan, look at my screen right now. Or, spectate me.
Don't do it to this kid. He's gonna shoot us through the wall.
It's called Snowball.
It's called being skilled in not talking to ANCAPers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
I couldn't keep dealing with that. Holy.
That shit was annoying.
The ANCAPer guy, or just like the Hassan viewer, or which one?
That one. All of the dipshits.
Did you realize that after a while, like it was just a Hassan viewer?
That was what?
That it was a Hassan viewer after a bit.
I didn't even listen to it. Did not give a. I zoned out after I got done arguing.
Hell
I was playing.
I respect it, King.
Y'all got heals?
Heals? This fucking Val. My trust factor's cooked, by the way.
It's so bad, bro. It's significantly lower. Which is pretty fucking crazy, I'm gonna be honest.
Part of the issue too is there is not a lot of people playing this game. I'll be honest with you.
There's not a lot.
There's not a lot of people playing either. On my main account too, when I queue
Really?
on the lower, yeah, dude, there's not a lot of people.
I think their servers are just fucked constantly
And
too.
people just aren't playing it as much. Or I think people that are playing it are probably playing more like, it's like Fortnite, right? Where it's like custom maps or random.
Face it, shit, probably.
Yeah, face it, yeah. Which honestly, I wouldn't mind going on like a, well actually after Battlefield 6.
I wanna fucking die.
Face it grind. But look how good of a sniper I am though. Or an opper.
You're a supreme opper. Never mind.
I don't miss.
You do not miss.
See that? You see that?
I trust the
time?
shots. Yeah, it was like, insane reaction time. I think you flicked them, bro.
It was like... It's just crazy. So he's... Is that my teammate shooting me? Oh, there was 2 left? My bad. I thought there was 1! No!
God damn it.
I tried.
I think they have 3 or 4 hackers, by the way.
I think so too.
Go Gadget is 1, Freezer is 1, or not Freezer, Geek Bar is 1, Zebra is 1. I think Vert is the only one who does that.
Bro, you gotta... yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only like 1 non-hacker as well, but what I wanted to tell you is, or ask your opinion, has my... Have I gotten sharper? I feel like I'm like pretty on it, man, for the debate stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've just been refining it, honing it. I think it's because I've done enough of the conspiratorial Israel-Palestine debate stuff with just Googling shit to like, what is this true? That I kind of know a lot of the, I guess, counter-responses to the crazy, unhinged things people think and say.
God damn. I do not want to play this fucking game, holy shit.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be down to maybe just run Face It, maybe? We wouldn't have to deal with hackers. It would be our...
You'd have to completely get that shit off because it's a kernel hardware.
I'm streaming, you slut.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
Like anything.
I know what injection,
You're a Val hacker. Nice.
He was edging us. No guts, I would never cheat. Any of you need a gun?
Yeah.
No, give me the op, you nerd.
What? Pussy.
Alright, you
Take
want
it.
the op? You can have it.
No, I don't.
Okay. Let's call my brother. No guts, my trust factor is super, super good. Like, I don't have any issues. Holy shit, good shit, buddy. You just killed a hacker. Good stuff.
I did. Hacker dead. Hacker gay.
It was literally just me and you killing all the hackers.
Oh, what do we? It's just me and you against the world, baby.
Against the world. We're peeking there with some good numbers, and then it died.
His shit's been on, bro.
I'm at 12
He's ass.
viewers. I'm sorry, what?
Talking to him again.
I'm at 12 viewers right now, dude. It was up to like 30 at one point.
Oh, I was in it, bro. I was watching all night.
Hell yeah.
Fuck this guy, he's hacking.
Oh, Greek bar. Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Ha!
Dude, that guy has literal...
You're better. He's hacking.
This guy's hacking.
Jesus Christ.
No! Imagine
He's just better, bro, I guess. My bad.
Oh my god.
He's also just better, I guess.
Dude, the
he's better than me.
instantaneous fucking responses.
Holy shit, I cannot compete.
You can't compete with this level of good.
Yeah, for sure.
They're just so good and
They're so good.
Dude. Trust factor or not, this game's cooked. Yeah, if we're gonna play, face it, yeah. And then I'll make sure we're good to go for that. I'll just put it that way.
I'd be down.
I think that'd be fun. Because I do enjoy this game. Even though I'm... Oh my god! Yeah! The moment the tip of my head fucking... The pixels appeared. 0 MS reaction time. Right there. He's waiting for you.
I hope.
Is our team just giving up? Do you watch what they're doing? It's so
Yeah. This is...
They're all edging. They're all edging.
Where's the FF button? All about render. I cannot.
I got a gun for you.
Why don't you give me a gun, huh?
Someone switch me up, no guts.
I got you.
Oh, dude, this shit's clean.
Shit has 100 kills.
Sheesh.
We should all go orange, I think.
So I hate this game.
Nice shot.
Show your skills.
Skills and my kills.
You think we got this game?
For sure.
That's sarcastic, bro.
Yo, I couldn't.
Oh no!
There's too many. I was getting pinched.
There were so many. We got this, guys. Don't worry.
Flash? You see it?
I did. That was crazy. You suck at cheating. Kill yourself. That's rude.
That's so mean. Oh my god, that had to have been the funniest thing I've ever been a part of, buddy. Oh yeah, like No Guts is giving me the deeg. Yo, he's going 2 and 10, you fucking hacker. You
Yeah.
fucking piece of shit.
This game fucking blows, bro. I'm getting swung one tapped. Every
time.
There's nothing I can do, it's just an automatic snap. Oh, you fucking suck, kid, if I killed you.
True. His hacks weren't on. I like how they think there's some, like, honor in, like, them hacking not being obvious.
Oh.
Fuck me, dude. How many were there? Just kidding. All of them. There's 4 of them? Why did they all just push you like that?
I hate these kids.
To be fair, no guts, no glory, and hobostasis are dog. Why do we have a 4,000 on our team against just straight hackers?
I can get you a scout.
I hate this guy. Get off my dick, bro. I'm not carrying you.
Who's the one yelling at you?
I know you're not. You're trash. I'm carrying you right now.
I'm gonna carry your mom.
For the record,
I'm carrying you right now.
he has 1 more kill than you, and he's walling.
Yeah. I'm literally as good as the hackers.
How does that make you feel? Like, unironically, that has to be a good feeling.
Kill myself. I still wanna die.
I know.
I can just run everywhere because I know they know where I am.
No, teammate! Teammate! The one is so weak. Straight ahead of you, running away. They're gonna go to the other site. Yeah. Oh, behind you.
Jesus Christ.
Just went and chased you down, buddy.
Okay. Oh.
Degen hours, rest of the night, I'm free. Fuck yes, yes. Caspa. Fuck yeah. Hey, I can help you guys bring this back, but everyone needs to lock in.
I was just buying you guns.
Yeah, guys, lock in.
Lock in. Lock in. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, bet. Let's do it.
I know you got it in you. I know you got that dog no guts.
Think they're going B.
There is 2 going over here. If I had to guess. Grenade?
Close left.
This kid's walling in his house. Nice shot.
Good kill, Freezer. Good kill.
Where's this guy's gun? Oh, it's right here.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck these guys.
Jesus Christ. Nice shots. Oh no, oh my god.
Bro, they're being so obvious. Fuck these guys.
So obvious.
I don't even feel bad.
I hit the hacker once with my scout. That's all I wanted. The 19-7 kid I dodged for his entire mag.
Where are they going? They're going going to
You
be
let me know where your
B,
hunch
B, 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 B.
is.
Oh no, A. I think they're gonna go A. I think they're gonna go A. I don't know.
I'm gonna come A with you. Trust your instincts.
Laying down smoke.
Good.
Flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Oh my god, forgot that was wall bangable. Dude, don't go anywhere
Wow.
wall bangable, it's cooked.
Yeah, really?
What makes me sad is this no guts, no glory guy's walling, but he's just memeing.
So is this guy.
Yeah, they're memeing. They don't even care. I wonder if they're all friends and they all queue in.
Oh, 100%. This is a 3-stack.
I'm talking the enemy team and the friend and our team, unironically.
How about if you don't start trying, I'm shooting you in the head.
You said you're gonna suck my cock.
Shut up. Shut up. I was talking to you, bitch. Sit down, bitch.
You little slut.
You little slut. Don't look at me like that.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade.
Oh, my KD, bro. My poor KD.
Oh, why is there a guy there? No one's... Bro, our teammates are just throwing, dude.
Throwing. Freezer just sat back.
Oh yeah, Cass. I'm just finishing up this game that I was playing off stream with Zan, and then I was gonna hop in Jordan's room, chit chat, and play poker. That was the game plan. We'll see what happens.
Please just lose this fucking game. Get me out.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. I'm 20k. 20k nuts in my mouth. 20k.
In my mouth.
This guy is no rank, by the way. He has no badges or medals. Rank 17.
Jump in the fire.
By the way, this guy on the enemy team that's number 1 has only played 7 matches total. This is his 7th total.
No.
This season.
That tracks.
Or something, yeah.
That doesn't make sense to you? That makes sense to me. Yeah,
I don't even know how it's possible. It's probably like an old ass CSGO account that he bought.
So weird. Yeah.
From like way back when, so it has like high trust factor or something. Oh my god, buddy. Yeah, it's over. Oh my god, it's over. I'm so ready to be done. Last time I'm ever playing non-face at CSGO, I think. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Last time what?
I think this is the last time I play I'm thinking I'm uninstalling. I'm gonna play regular, like just face it.
Yep. Yep.
And we can just play that together, have a good time, actually try to get
good
decent at the game. And we can go like maybe
and they'll take it seriously.
That and Valorant, have some fun on both.
Good.
For the record, when I was playing a lot of Valorant, when I hopped and played some CSGO, hopped on it, like legit, I actually played pretty decent.
Yeah, it helps.
Because it
does help.
What's the
transfer?
Word? There's some stuff that transfers.
It does transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, buddy. Well, that was horrible. Hope to never do that again.
Wow. I want to shoot myself. You have a good stream. I will see you tomorrow, buddy.
Heck yeah. Feel free to drop a comment in the chat.
Oh my god, I'm going to. Everywhere. Good night, good night, good night. Oh, coming everywhere.
Coming.
Pushing in on Ted Cruz. Hey, Llama.
Hey everybody, sorry about
Llama.
the...
So, that was fun.
That was amazing. That's good time.
Wow. Who was your least favorite?
Least favorite. I don't know. It's either between the ANCAPper
By the way,
and the Hassan.
By the way,
viewer.
make sure you pull my stream up. I've got Mika on camera right now.
Oh, let me pull it up.
You're welcome for that.
Hey, Mika. Wait, whoa. Well, if you're gonna have Mika pulled up, is who I think's in here? Harry, come here.
Oh.
Come here, Harry. Get over
We're
here.
doing this.
No, not there. Not
We're
there.
doing
Come this way.
this.
Come the other way. You're gonna step on the cords. Come here, Harry. Come here.
I mean, I like.
Come here, Harry.
I like Gavin Newsom.
Come here.
I like him, but
Come
I
here,
feel like he would be a flip flop.
Harry.
He's gonna flip flop the second he gets into actual presidency.
I love Gavin Newsom. He's my governor, but the problem is, I think he's still too divisive. It's gonna be divisive. It's gonna be really difficult for him to get through. But if he keeps,
and he's
doing it
probably
the
also
way
gonna
he
flip flop
is-
the second he gets into power.
What?
What do you mean flip flop? How?
Sit down. Come here.
He's abundance pilled. What is he flip flopping on?
Come here. Wait, sit up. Sit up. Harry Berry. Come here.
Oh, big old floof. Look at that floof. Look at your floof. You got your friend.
He's a little Harry Berry. His name's Harry.
All right, I'm gonna wait. Bring him back on screen. I'm gonna show him on my stream real quick. Oh,
Sitting in a
guys.
chair.
Look at this.
He's up for low.
Puppy streams.
Harry Berry.
Look at that. Look at that.
He's a little berry.
Newsom looks so sleazy. How's he going to shake the West Coast Trump vibes? I know, it's going to be difficult. That's the thing. He's divisive. There's a lot of people who already have This is why I like Bashir.
Wait, we think Newsom's divisive?
He is divisive.
Like,
I love
He
him,
is,
but
but
he's
a divisive person to do what he's doing, though.
I think the divisiveness that he employs, though, is like,
That's not what I mean. To be clear, that's not what I'm
Oh.
talking about. He was a divisive figure before any of that. Just because he's a California governor, and there's no real way of getting around that. And that's kind of like why I really like someone like Andy Bashir, because like Clinton, he's a.
But the
he's a
normies
Southern
like
governor.
Trump.
I'll be
The
honest
normies like Trump because he was like divisive and funny and stuff and memey.
Yeah, but the Democratic Party isn't like that, really.
I think we're gonna see.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the majority of people that are normies. They don't see what we see. They just see the funny LOL clips off of Instagram
Schwarzenegger
from
hugging
TikTok that are 2 months later.
I don't know. I mean, I want to be. I do like him so
Schwarzenegger.
much, but I'm scared. I'm scared.
I think we need to get behind him. As long as he. Gets
I'll
his
get
shit
behind
together.
him if he's the nominee. I'm behind him,
Of
like no
course.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like somebody like Bashir, he kind of, he has that Clinton sort of attraction to him. He's a Southern governor. He doesn't have like a history like Newsom does that is gonna have half the country instantly hating him.
Just from being in California, being the president.
Yes. No. Literally.
But Trump, for the record, though, I don't know what would before Trump, everyone laughed. at
Schwarzenegger
Trump
Ventura.
being appealing,
But that was more of because like he was a buffoon, not because like he was hated immediately by half the country.
He wasn't taken seriously by like half the country, though. I don't
That's
know,
true.
But I think that I don't know. Maybe I'm just not thinking about it too.
I mean, look, if he's the nominee, I'm gonna fight tooth and nail for him. I love him. Like I defend him as a governor to like my Republican friends and shit like all the time, right? Even to like my leftist friends, of course, who hate him because he's not a fucking leftist.
He's a corporate tool in their minds.
Corporate this. Like I saw, dude. So I saw that guy. Okay, Nita, I need to sit back down. I love you. I saw that X guy. By the way, what an insufferable piece of shit that guy was.
Yeah. And for him initially too, just be playing the quiz the fucking Jew game was so fucking.
Yeah, I was just like, no, but then it was like completely evasive and all of this, and I was like, dude, like Why? What game are you playing right now? Like, I'm obviously telling you. Oh, there it goes. See, I knew this was gonna happen. He was like playing this fucking game of like, we're gonna play semantics, and then he kept trying to insist that semantics were important. When I was like, dude, you know exactly what the fuck I'm saying, but you're trying to play a semantics game to appear like you're winning the argument, but everybody thinks you're a dumbass. Regardless. I saw him in the chat later, like, admonishing somebody for, like, standing Gavin, and I was like, yep, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all.
I stand.
I think we're gonna have the same.
Blue-collared.
Cornel West for president.
Wait, so I saw somebody... Okay, hang on. Okay. If we have to picture anyone running, who besides Gavin?
Cornel West
like
for
I said,
president.
Bashir is one. Not fucking Cornel West, dude. Then I love Buttigieg, but everyone in my chat always tells me they're
Hold on. Why not Cornel West? Why not Cornel West?
Fucking kook, dude.
How was he
also,
a
you
kook?
miss, at some point, you gave him props for not being revolutionary or whatever, and you missed him going ew in response. No, I said he was not an accelerationist. I thought I heard him say thank you, but whatever. Blue collared, what's up? Did you see the oversight committee release more Epstein shit with Elon and Peter Thiel in them? I saw somebody post something. I thought they were just memeing. I didn't know that was real, so I'm gonna have to pull that in.
Wait, no, quick thing though. Another thing that was frustrating me.
Cornel West, Ron Paul, 28.
About that guy that was frustrating me was that all the stuff you were saying, for the record, was like the most milquetoast Zionist, like cuff
I was trying to be
positions
nice, dude.
as possible, and he still it was
I
not
was
enough.
trying to be
it was still
nice.
not enough for that guy. He still
Yeah,
thought you were like
yeah.
a raging secret hate Arab and Palestinian person. You could definitely tell that was.
Bro.
It's just
I
wild.
feel like they
And then
feel
this
like
whole
if you're
thing,
not
like, he had this whole thing, like, he was so stuck on this, oh, Palestine is a state. And I was like, you can say that all you want, but, like, from an international recognition point, all of these countries coming out and recognizing it as a state doesn't actually make it a state, and they all know that, too. So I don't know what you're trying to say here.
And there's
You know what, even better
than
solution-
to just say that as well. But anyways,
You know what? A better solution? Johnny Sins and Riley Reid for president 2028.
I'd rather die.
You don't even go here.
I can vote in your elections, bastard. I can also get your.
You don't
your
even
stimulus
go here.
check.
That's so funny.
I vote in your election.
Australian
Oh,
rice.
Bannon as well. Musk, Bannon, and Thiel named in new Epstein estate documents.
Oh my god, kill me.
They're named like they're in like they like visited. I think they like
Okay, well,
travel.
that
There's like
doesn't really
travel
tell us much
docs. I don't think there's like. It's
Okay.
not like the list.
Okay, but you know, like the online discourse is gonna go nuts for it, and I'm okay with that. So
I'm
let
okay with it
let
too.
Fuck up. I'm part of Jordan's Zionist army. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Barcode. You remember how he was like, you have like an army ready to come in here, and I was like, bro,
He watches a song.
fucking chill,
He watches a song.
right? Okay, fair
It's the
enough. But
Destiny
you remember
Boogeyman
that?
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he thought like I was like waiting to just like give the word to let everybody in, and like, you know what, fuck it. You know what, guys, I want you to be my army. That's it. Next time we run into a motherfucker like this, I need you all to jump in the fucking voice chat.
Just start going ham.
Tells us Elon went to the island though, or at least had plans. Yeah, true. Buttigieg is too uncharismatic to win the job despite being. This is the thing that makes me sad. Yeah, well, this is the thing that makes me sad is like he would be the best one to actually be the president. He's the smartest, he's the most qualified. And like watching him on Flagrant podcast was pretty fucking amazing, by the way. He did an incredible job, but what are you gonna do? I'm willing to take some June money just putting it up there. Jaliban unite, let's fucking go! Jal Qaeda assemble. Jeez, dude. Oh, it is scary. What voice chat was that happening in? It was in a politics server. Blue collared, I'll send you, or well, it's not open right now, but next time we're in it, and I'm on stream, I'll send it to you.
Jordan, who are your top contenders? You want Bashir and Buttigieg?
Those are my favorites. I think Bashir, if he were able to gain enough traction in the Democratic Party, would have a really, really good chance of winning because of his appeal is wide-reaching to a lot of independents.
Honestly,
I'm gonna
I
ask- I'm gonna-
personally wish Mamdani would run for president.
Nobody's going to agree with you on that.
Sorry about that
Be
one,
quiet, you.
Coach.
You're
That would
on.
be so bad for on the national stage.
Terrible idea, dude. Terrible idea.
Why? Because he's a Muslim?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sadly, yes.
That's pretty xenophobic.
It's not me.
Bro,
that's
this is
xenophobic,
America.
It's the American electorate that's xenophobic, dog.
Yeah, Blue Collar. I'll make sure next time we're in there and we're having a crazy chat, I'll shoot you an invite to the voice chat. Vermin Supreme, the ShamWow guy, 28. Nice, that's the winner. So
I mean, we could also do the classic Netanyahu for president.
Oh.
Fucking hilarious.
He's already got the money for from the American people.
Yeah. Jesus. No, do we have to do this over again with the money thing?
What? He can take the $6 billion he gets in aid packages and take that straight to running the U.S. primary.
Sure. Okay.
True, because
I'm sure Trump
the
would give him-
aid is just all cash money in their bank account.
Dude, we can. I really don't want to. We did this whole for how long?
Hey man,
You're going to be doing this till the end of time with every person you meet.
I know nobody's ever going to let me have a conversation that's not Israel-Palestine related.
Like that is the likelihood of every debate now. Palestine.
Yeah,
Israel.
I was like setting up my Prism Live so that I could show all of the people in the room for like when I was jumping in the other chat room, right? And that's why I was accidentally jumping in earlier. And I love how like the second I jumped in, because you guys were talking Israel Palestine, you were like, "Oh, Jordan's here," and I was like, "Oh shit."
True.
Oh my goodness. No, but
yes,
it was
Jordan.
fun.
Do you love Israel? Do you love Israel?
Yeah, of course.
I'm Israeli guy.
Yeah.
What's wrong with loving?
Listen,
Israel?
you don't mess with the Zohan, okay? You don't mess with them.
You should do a movie stream sometime.
With what?
Just a movie stream.
Of like watching movies?
Put on some Borat. Put on some
Does I wanna get rid of- I would like to say goodbye to my channel forever.
It wouldn't be like
Royalty-free
that.
movies.
Yeah, right. All right, let's see. I want to see this Netanyahu mentioning Goebbels thing. Let's see this. What is this? It better not be him talking shit about Goebbels.
No, he directly quotes Goebbels. One of Goebbels' famous speeches.
Are we talking about when he briefed the UN or whatever? The UN?
No.
Oh, when is this?
Bro, did you even watch this?
The dude is still quoting Goebbels regardless of what
He's
the context
quoting
is.
him in a negative light, dog. What do you mean?
No, he's
That's
using him as a
totally
political
okay.
tool.
No, come on, bro. Llama, did you watch this? What I just played? I want you to watch this real quick. Watch this with me. All right, just deafen for a
Why
second.
would you want to quote the propaganda minister of Nazi Germany in any
This
capacity?
guy's a piece of shit, and they're
It is
using
the
his
absolute
piece of
right of the
shit
state
tactics.
to supervise the formation of public opinion, and I think that may be what we're discussing here, and yield back.
It's exactly what he
Gentleman
was
yields
doing.
back.
Come on.
With that, the representative from Texas, Ms. Johnson, is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. I want to respond to what my colleague from Texas just said. When you're quoting Joseph Goebbels about the role of state in the public debate, we have a big problem. Isn't that right, Ms. Jacobs? I mean, that's alarming as hell to me when that becomes the gold standard of Hitler and
Goebbels. It is the, I believe you, and I'll yield back a little bit of my time, a direct quote from Joseph Goebbels. It is the absolute right of the state to supervise the formation of public opinion, and I think that may be what we're discussing here, and yield back.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's
to
wrong?
say-
Wait, I'm here now. I just listened to it. And what point was it wrong for him to quote a fascist when they were in reference to like some fascistic shit that was going on in terms of free speech?
Because he's not allowed to quote him at all. It makes him a Nazi, Llama.
No, it doesn't. he's not saying that.
I
agree. It would have to. He wasn't bringing up the Goebel quote as in like to reaffirm their position.
Does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was saying, look at this bad thing. Look at this thing they're doing that's bad that came from the fucking Nazi propaganda guy. They're doing this Nazi propaganda shit. That's bad, and he was bad.
What, when people are saying, hey, Israel had a hand in killing Charlie Kirk, so they openly
pause.
Yeah!
Stop, but also that's a pivot. Let's take really... We can move on to that, but, like, can you at least concede that, like, in this case, it wasn't like he was positively quoting him?
Oh, obviously he's not positively quoting him, but it's still weird that, you know, him and then a US...
But isn't it pretty important if we're in the context of why if you're talking about like why we wouldn't want chilling effects on free speech in this light because it is similar to like Nazi Germany style like thoughts?
What, when everyone's accusing your country of killing Charlie Kirk, so then you proceed to say mention a fucking famous prolific Nazi?
Yes, he's saying you're acting like Nazi propagandists. That's what he's saying. He's saying these people are acting like Nazi propagandists.
So Netanyahu couldn't have used any other famous person's speech about, you know, big lies. Instead, he has to go for the hammer on the head.
Wait, why? I don't understand why we have a problem. Why we have a problem with saying this is what a fucking Nazi said.
But he's not. He's quoting.
Is he not allowed to mention Nazis in any way at all, even if it's negative?
I don't think government officials should quote Nazis. No.
Oh well, then we just fundamentally disagree. Then
I
don't have anything against that. Yeah.
I mean, that's like a U.S. politician.
I mean, like in general, I don't like to. So let me say this: in general, I don't like to use like Nazis in shit and quoting it. But like, if we're getting past that point, which is like that's a whole other conversation, which I just don't like bringing Nazis into things because people always bring Nazis into things, and I think it's stupid. But if we go past that point, like to say that him doing this is somehow like fucking nefarious or weird, or
it's the equivalent
of, oh my God, this leader of Israel is quoting a Nazi. That's not really.
It's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of a politician saying, "As Adolf Hitler once said," and an insert vile thing.
It's not.
No,
it's not.
No, it would be if he was saying, "As Adolf Hitler once said," then you say a terrible thing he said, and we're like, "This guy was a piece of shit." That's basically what he's saying. He's saying you guys are being pieces of shit like Goebbels is being a piece of shit. What do you mean? How could you watch that and not think that that's the point that he's making?
I think it's weird that any politician would quote a fucking Nazi.
Hey, okay, wait, pause. Rotan, I just want to, I'm going to walk you through this, I guess, maybe a little more simply. If you disagree with this, then I don't know what to say. At that point, we're at an impasse. If I'm running for a city mayor, right, my political opponent is saying shit and doing stuff that is real bad, real fascistic, right? Like, and we agree we don't want fascists in our local and state and federal governments, correct? In America?
I could see that. And
if I were to give an example of a fascist person like Benito Mussolini that was saying like, hey, that was condoning the same behavior that my political rival was engaging in to show people like, oh my God, this is so bad. The only example I can find of this happening is
true blue collar
in Italian like fascist Italy. How is that like a bad thing if I'm saying a quote from them to show how those two are similar?
What, when you, because it's fucking just as fucking bad, you don't quote a Nazi, you say, you know, maybe, you know, in this situation, maybe Netanyahu should have quoted someone like Mandela or Gandhi or some other individual that people have in a positive light, rather than a fucking Nazi to try and get a point across about how people are making lies up about Israel doing things. It's a bullshit
So
thing.
now we've pivoted to we just really shouldn't use Nazis because it's bad form. I'm more inclined to generally agree with that. I think Nazi rhetoric in general is kind of stupid, but I think in the beginning of this, we were being like, ooh, the way you presented it was he quoted a Nazi, which was to lead me to believe that he was doing it like, oh, this great Nazi said this
Stephen
lovely thing, which is not what was happening at all.
Yeah, in the Stephen Miller way of quoting Nazis.
Van Kirk, that is absolutely true.
Holy.
Okay. Let's keep listening to Trump slop for a second.
Oh my God, I watched this. I can't watch it again. I'll be back. I'm just gonna deafen. Alright. on to another. We're on to another. Boop, boop, boop. YouTube.
All of the above. Correct. All of the above. Second question. Who has murdered Americans and Europeans in cold blood? Is it A, Al-Qaeda, B, Hamas, C, Hezbollah, D, Iran, or E, all of the above? Correct. Again. So here's the point I wanted to make. Our enemies hate all of us with equal venom. They want to drag the modern world back to the past, to a dark age of violence, fanaticism, and terror. I think many of you are already feeling in your own societies the radical Islamist surge. You know,
Yikes.
I'm sure you do, you know deep down that Israel is fighting your fight. So I want to tell you a secret. Behind closed doors, many of the leaders who publicly condemn us privately thank us. They tell me how much they value Israel's superb intelligence services that have prevented time and again terrorist attacks in their capitals, time and again saving countless lives. General George Keegan, former head of U.S. Air Force intelligence, once said, "If the United States had to gather on its own the intelligence that Israel gives..." us, we would have to establish 5 CIAs. 5 CIAs. This past June, when Israel struck Iran's nuclear facilities, German Chancellor Merz admitted the truth. He said, Israel is doing the dirty work for all of us. President Trump understands better than any other leader that Israel and America face a common threat. He showed the world that when Iran and its proxies murder Americans, take Americans hostage, shout death to America, burn American flags, and try to assassinate the President of the United States, not once, but twice. He showed them there is a price to pay for all that. But regrettably, many leaders who are represented in this hall, they send a very
He's watching the Netanyahu thing.
What
Oh, hi. My guy.
Oh, hey, buddy. I was just about to check with you. We were just looking at Candace Owens shit. Look in the topics for stream real quick.
Oh god.
She could put her shirt on straight in the morning.
Yeah. Screen caps of her.
Maybe Candace Owens is actually trans, you know? Katie Owens.
Yeah, she's projecting.
It's like J.K. Rowling, you know? J.K. Rowling's obviously fucking trans, like clearly, like close to the trans. I mean, no,
I think J.K. Rowling is more. I think J.K. Rowling is more like the I lost the guy I love to a trans man or something.
But you don't realize though, that J.K. Rowling's still publishing books with male names.
Because she's what's it called? Not trans rad. It's it's like
rad
trans
wait.
Rad. It's a
radical anti-trans radical or trans exclusionary radical feminist.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. TERF. Yep, that's what she is.
Van
So
Kirk's saying it in chat. Yeah, TERF.
But for someone who's always making transphobic comments and shit and all that, right, and doing transphobic shit, why are they still publishing books under male names? She can publish books under her name now, but instead she still uses acronyms and other names of other men, like rather than her own
who are
name.
you talking about?
no, that's
J.K.
still a common
Rowling.
practice. That's still a common practice, though.
Yeah, pen names are still pretty common.
Even if it's
Is Candace Owens literally fucking retarded? Why does she sound so schizo?
Yes.
Jesus.
She is.
Bro, I don't know how
I mean,
she
you
gets
answered
dressed.
your
I was reading part of that in an Alex Jones voice too, because that's how it fucking sounds.
Jesus. Sorry, anyways.
Dude. Wait, have you all seen Alex Jones's new look, by the way?
No.
Okay, hang on. Get ready.
Is this what happens when you lose InfoWars?
I guess so.
Yeah, you just put videos on Twitter of you in your fucking truck, since it's probably the one thing that the government can't fucking seize from you.
Wait, hold on. He's gonna hit the mustache now?
No.
He does.
No fucking way. What? That's too on the nose. I'm sorry. What?
Yep.
Please, no.
Well, when's he getting the hair transplant in Turkey? Is he going to Turkey anytime soon?
I'm sure. Good God, man. He is rocking that, man. I don't know if it's like a permanent thing or just a temporary thing. I hope it's a temporary thing. You could have seen it coming back in the 90s. The lesbian separatists hate trans people.
That is true.
Those are called.
I almost respect it. No.
I mean, you gotta admit his commitment to the bit is still radical.
He is very committed. I will give him that. Like, that is impressive.
You don't see that much dedication from nutjobs like him.
Oof.
I wonder if Joe Rogan's gonna have him on the podcast while he looks like that.
God.
So when's the Joe Rogan Adolf Hitler debate coming? You know,
That's what I'm saying.
Joe Rogan seems to be kind of going in the other direction, actually, right?
I mean,
He's kind
no,
of
he's gonna hit the stash.
He's kind of wavering back and forth.
Yeah, I feel like Joe Rogan is getting less extreme.
So then, why has he got to hit the stash?
That's
Joe
Alex
Rogan
Jones.
doesn't have a Hitler stash.
Oh, Joe Rogan. Yeah, that's Joe Rogan.
That's
yeah,
Alex
yeah.
Jones.
Joe
You can never
lost
tell
me
the
long
truth.
ago. I mean, like, I don't really give a shit what Joe has to say, but I feel like lately he's been questioning a lot of Trump stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah, I saw
hope he
that
too. Oh gosh, Gorsh. Okay, let's see. So have we all been paying attention to Trump's latest weaponization of the DOJ?
Which one?
Well, we can start with the James Comey indictments.
Oh, of course. I was talking about that today. That's fucked up.
Yeah, dude. Like, this is, I mean, it's not going to go anywhere in court, but like.
Quick
the fact that
refresher:
he's
who
willing to
Comey is?
James Comey was the director of the FBI under Obama and a little bit of Trump.
Until he was fired.
Yeah, you guys need, if you haven't seen the Comey Rule on HBO, you really should. Jeff Daniels stars as James
Wait,
Comey. It's
it was,
really interesting.
Oh yeah, it was into Trump's, wasn't it? I was thinking for a second.
Apparently, Comey is the main reason, or one of the big reasons, that Hillary Clinton didn't get elected. But other than
he
that,
reopened the investigation into
God,
emails.
fuck
and
that
right,
had to, yeah.
right. But
It's
other
called
than
the
that,
Comey Rule.
he shouldn't be getting weaponized against like this.
Yeah, I don't know why they go after him so much, considering how much he absolutely fucking cucked Hillary, but that's fine.
He helped them so much, they should pay him.
Literally.
They
Like, they
probably
should
do.
have irreverence when they speak his name.
They probably
It's
already
like
do
a
pay him.
2-episode miniseries. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
they're paying him, but they just indicted him. Rotan.
Series on what? Hulu or Netflix?
He does.
Hold on,
play
have you?
such a
Hold
villain
on,
in Trump.
Llama. Are you not familiar with the prostitute rule? Police still end up paying
Fine.
prostitutes, but then they arrest them.
I don't know if that's comparable, but okay.
Yeah, people can get
I
get
think
paid
it's
and then
just
arrested.
prime. You might have to watch it, with a 5-finger discount.
Oh, I can give you an alleged site.
You're not going to do that on my stream.
I can't post it.
Been pirated in so long.
DM it to people. Look, we're all internet people. Most of us can fucking figure it out if we have to. Okay.
True.
He looks so gloopy and wet the whole time. True. You know what else is an incredible political movie? And if you haven't seen it, it's still
Europa:
worth
The Last
watching.
Battle.
In 2025.
Would it be
Game
Europa: The Last
change.
Battle? The Sound of Silence?
Huh?
Oh, I was referencing a Nazi movie that they push around.
Oh. If you
Oh, we
all
weren't
have not
supposed
seen
to be
this movie,
quoting
you really
Nazis.
should. Yeah, that's wrong and bad.
Below me. I'm a Jew. I'm a Jew. I'm exempt from your rules.
Can you make it rain tomorrow?
So is Benjamin Netanyahu.
Is he? He's Polish. I wouldn't even really call him a Jew at this point. He loses his Jew card.
What?
This is
Can I-
ridiculous.
Can I
I'm
ask
an
though?
Ashkenazi Jew.
Can you make it rain tomorrow, or like how does the seeding thing work? I just heard.
The space lasers aren't.
Brain rot, right?
The space
That's
lasers
why I
are not
love
set
this
up yet.
movie.
Okay.
This was like before MAGA. This shows like the blueprint for what ended up being MAGA, and they made it in 2012, and it's so interesting.
What's the movie?
Game Change.
Nice.
Is that the one with Benedict Cumberbatch?
You have it pulled up
That's
right now on
what?
stream?
Benedict is the actor in it.
No.
Is that
It's Ed Harris plays John.
Jordan.
No!
Jordan. You,
Fuck! Out of curiosity,
Jordan.
was that who's the chick that ran with not Mitt Romney, John McCain?
That's Sarah Palin.
Is that Sarah Palin in the movie?
Yeah, so Julianne Moore plays Sarah Palin.
Oh,
Woody Harrelson and Sarah Paulson play the the campaign coordinator people, and then Ed Harris plays John McCain.
Oh,
it's so good, dude.
I was
Yeah, but
in
hold
the
on.
actual image of the cover, which is what you had pulled up. When I
because
looked,
she
it
looks just like
I was like,
her,
bro, is that
dude.
Sarah Palin?
She looks just like her.
Holy
You forgot one important
Ashkenazi
thing, by the
Jew,
way.
Anthrax.
A movie that came out 6 years before this one, that the American politosphere, the American Republicans, used it as a standing point to build their nation. It's called
Let me
Idiocracy.
find a clip. Yeah, right. Let me find a clip of her in this movie because, like, I'm gonna play a little clip of it, dude. She is incredible as Sarah Palin. Hang on.
That's beautiful. God, I love that.
Better than Tina Fey?
Let me play a little clip.
Does she just blame Juicy the entire
She's
time?
way better than Tina Fey in it.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say good night to YouTube because I don't want to get copyrighted. Good night, YouTube.
It's the one.
Okay. Watch this.
And they're dealing with the Bear Stearns collect. Our economy is booming, and the federal government has not provided the sound oversight that deserve. I think we need a little bit of reality from what's so mainstream.
Ziggs, you're
Yeah,
echoing
sorry.
a little bit. Can you mute while we watch? Yeah. By the way, that music in the background is amazing because this is like the first time they start to realize she has no fucking clue, and it's almost like this horror music is playing in the background. It's so good. Keep in mind, like, this is all from like interviews with these people who were on this campaign. This is all real shit that happened behind the scenes.
What is that actor's name? He's familiar. He was in Borat.
Woody
Oh, no, The
Harrelson.
Dictator. Well, isn't that the guy who was in The Dictator?
No, that's Sacha Baron Cohen.
No, the bald guy, the torturer.
Yeah, that's Woody Harrelson. Woody Harrelson.
He's in so many fucking movies. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
He's a great actor.
Yeah.
It'll be
Wonderland
sad when he dies.
or Zombieland? Fuck no, Wonderland.
Wait. Look at this. She didn't know. She didn't know the different reasons for why we were in Afghanistan and Iraq. In 2012, she didn't know.
How embarrassing.
Brother, like, the craziest thing about this is, like, when this came out in 2012, it was so scary to everybody. But, like, if there was somebody who was saying shit like this now, like, Trump kind of says shit like this all the fucking time. And everybody's just like, they're just like okay with it. Zombieland is good. This is a fucking amazing movie. It's just crazy. Like, this was scary to us then, but then Trump like confuses shit all the time, and everybody's like, oh, whatever. My God, dude.
I didn't understand that was Julianne Moore at first. That is amazing.
Right? She is incredible in this role. She plays her perfectly.
Mm.
Perfectly.
Can I ask, just because I'm getting used to the Discord stuff, like, how do you guys watch and listen at the same time without like the echoes? I've got like a bunch of screens. I don't know.
Just mute the
So if
stream
it's
at
on
that
like
point.
a different device, you just mute yourself in the conversation.
That makes
And
sense.
then
Okay.
You can deafen if you don't want to hear us talking as well, right?
Okay.
So let me show you a little bit from the Comey rule as well, because this was such a good movie. The loyalty dinner. Okay, this is a crazy scene. From the FBI director. Oof.
Why does he sound like that one politician? What's his name?
Donald
I can't remember his name. No, yeah, the guy who's playing Trump. Why does he sound like that fucking one politician? I forget his name. Not Clinton, not Bush, maybe? No. I can't remember the guy's name.
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
He's got a fucking funny voice when he speaks. He speaks similar to that guy.
It was just so distracting because his vocal registry is so much lower than Donald's, but it made him sound like a mob boss.
Yeah, that was kind of what they were going for.
Right.
But man, so it covers two main eras. Like the first episode covers him doing the reopening of the Hillary Clinton thing, and it's a really, really interesting watch because it shows you all the behind the scenes and how they had to make that decision. And then the second episode shows you his time like under Donald Trump, and obviously that's really fucking interesting as well. It's such a good fucking miniseries. Really
Excited to look into those. That looked intense.
It was. Some of the verbiage she uses in that clip is so perfect. Even though the sound of the impression isn't great. Yeah, but he does do a couple things that are like very Donald like. He does the I need loyalty. The little breath in that he does. Where he like sucks air in his through his teeth. It's such a Donald thing. So Donald.
You have a great impression of him too, and I'd say besides you, I think of course that comedian dude that is always with Joe Rogan, Shane Gillis, he's great with it.
Shane Gillis is a good one, but I think the best impression I've heard is Matt Friend.
Run it.
Dude, he's so good. He does a bunch of incredible impressions. He does Trump, he does Bernie, he does fucking he does an incredible Mitch McConnell.
Okay.
I'll show like all of these. He does so many amazing impressions. Here. He went on fucking Fox and Friends, even though he's definitely on the left. He did a Jeff Goldblum to Jeff Goldblum, and Jeff Goldblum was like, it was perfect.
Impressed.
Just a good Howard Stern. So good.
I'm just getting Twitch drops at the moment, and I just saw this fucking Twitch streamer. He has a 2002 NSA suck cam with the Live Leak logo and the proper United States government.
Hang on, I'm watching. Hold that thought. I'm watching the video because I can't hear you. What a panel. You think so? I don't know, dude. I think he nails it. Yeah. Do we have the... Oh, Mitch McConnell. Dude. Dude. That's so good. He did a Mitch McConnell once, like right after he had that weird little stroke thing or whatever. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's right. He did the White House Correspondents' Dinner. I don't know. Show some Shane Gillis as well. See you later, Anthrax. Good to have you, buddy. It's always good to see you. I haven't seen that yet. I'll pull it up after. Are you leaving, Casper? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not soon enough. Dude, his Mitch McConnell is on fucking point, though. You gotta admit. Yeah. This one's pretty good, too. Pretty good. Yeah, I saw that. So Ziggs, whenever you want me to look at something on stream, just do me a favor and put it in topics for stream, because general is usually only for like my stream announcements and people coming in. So like moving forward, just drop things in topic for streams. Okay, so we've got this, and then we'll Look at the Shane Gillis Hitler one. This is good. This is good. I want that little rasp, though. I want him to add that little bit of rasp. Not involved. Yeah. That's good. That's good. All right, let's look at the Shane Gillis Hitler thing. Wait. What am I doing? Is this the one? Wait. Let me see. In general. That is not what you sent. I have seen this, actually. This is fucking hilarious. Not good. Oh my god. Don't get him. Crooked Hillary. Dude, that's so good. Oh my god. Oh man. Llama, what's going on? What are you up to? Oh. Shane, yeah, I think Shane killed it. Shane killed it. That was very good. Very good. Well practiced. Llama, you still there, bud? Oh, what's he doing? He's very quiet. What's he doing on his stream?
Llama.
Llama. Oh, he's not at his chair. He got up. Yeah. Llama. Llama on Adderall. Some people say Adderall gives you autism.
Destiny needs to
says.
say.
I love he calls him Bobby. Like he's his little fucking cousin or something.
Yeah, it's too friendly. I looked at after you guys were talking about potential people that you wouldn't mind being representing us in 2028. The Hill has this article of names. I guess I need to do better to because you guys were speaking really well and confidently about certain people that I think I need to look into. I think I've been in pop.
What's up? Oh, sorry.
Here.
Oh, hey, buddy.
What are you guys?
Llama, he's back.
What were we talking about?
Some people say he was working for the FBI.
Unless you have proof, I deny the allegations.
We were watching Shane Gillis's Trump impression.
Oh, right on. Yeah, his is so funny.
Yeah.
If anyone hasn't seen Shane Gillis when he does the sleep cop,
oh yeah.
it is.
Oh yeah.
It's
With the
horrible.
gun. It's perfect.
Yes, so good.
Oh yeah. So Ziggs, what were you saying? You were talking about
Saying the hill. Just so you can see, I will put it in the topics for stream. It's just I think 10, 12 names of people that might be decent, and I was curious if there's anybody that stands out to you guys.
Let's see.
For topics for stream, you said?
Did you drop it in topics for stream?
I believe I just did. I think it did it not work.
No, I don't think so. I only see
Okay.
I just see that
Copy
I'm Hitler.
V. Oh, I keep dropping that. I'm sorry.
That's
It's my favorite one, by the way.
That is a good one.
I didn't like all the stuff about the Jews. Too much stuff about Jews.
I don't really mind Jews. Jesus. He literally just kept calling us over and over again.
Wait,
he left
who
us so
did?
many voicemails. Oh, and it was like the joke about Trump.
Oh,
wanting to be Hitler.
yeah. I wanna while you're putting that in there, I'm just really quick gonna show this guy Matt Friend his Jeff Goldblum impression, because it's fucking
Take your time.
wild, dude. It's fucking wild. It's real quick too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. AOC is probably a no bueno.
Yeah, she's too young.
So you guys were saying something that I kind of agree with, but it's risky to say. It's like, I of course want to endorse anybody that pushes like
policy
the
positions that you think are
ethnicity.
good.
Not only that, I'm talking about like I'm down to have a black president, a trans president, a woman president, but at the times that we're in right now with unification, it's going to be harder than ever to do certain like so it's like we kind of have to find somebody that is so nebulous that just everybody can kind of love him or her, but I don't think AOC would be even close to what would be allowed from like. We would just get so much hatred every day.
I think we need to have a real libbed up prior military guy.
Like Gavin.
Yeah.
That's Pete Buttigieg.
I know. The sad thing is, Buddy's
gay.
Buddy's gay.
He's gay.
He's gay.
Are down low anyway.
Fuck.
Most of those Republicans are down low anyway. Stop playing, bro.
Yeah,
They
I
just
know.
Hate it in their face. They don't like it.
Every single RNC.
Everybody hates on Chuck Schumer, but Schumer's fucking smart.
I hate Chuck Schumer.
I
right
get
now.
it. I
hate
get
him.
it. You hate him,
I
but
hate
like we got rid of our House version of Chuck Schumer, and look at where we are now, dude. We need fucking Pelosi back.
Pelosi is 10 times the I guess politically she's 10 times more politically effective than Chuck fucking Schumer. Chuck the
was
schmuck
smart.
Schumer.
We all agree Chuck was smart about the shutdown.
The initial one, correct, but I don't like the way he's posturing the second one, because he's not even being like, he's being so unconfident about it, so like lackadaisical. I don't know. I want to see more from him, more fervor.
Yeah, but like Casper, so many of the young people are just so fucking retarded.
Hey, how about you can't vote till you're 30? Somebody said that. You can't vote until you're 30, and you can't vote if you're older than 70.
You can't vote until you're 30.
That's like that is just as retarded as the people. Oh, sorry. What's up?
AOC she's getting way better. She's learned a lot. She's grown a lot, but she's not quite ready yet.
God, I love AOC.
See and Bernie, no, not them together. If they did it together, you wouldn't do it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a big. I think that the whole ideology for hall passes is not really chill for me. I'm a pretty monogamous guy through and through. But AOC would be the one exception. I'm just kidding.
Dude, no. I mean, like, I'm not giving you a hard time over that, bro. She is politics bae, 100%.
She is. She's
except if you ask Neighbor Rooney. Neighbor Rooney, are you here? We miss you, buddy. Where are you? You know, I always forget her fucking name. What is her name? What is the one? What's the one that he likes, guys? I always forget her name. I can never remember her name. Neighbor Rooney's like dream politics girl. Does anyone remember?
Is she
Tulsi?
liberal?
No. No, not Jasmine.
Gabbard.
She's like from New Mexico or something.
Oh, not that Vasquez. Please God,
No,
not
is it the Is it the Gomez one?
Valentina Gomez. No, please. That's what I heard. That's what I meant.
No, please. She's literally a
Terrifying.
fucking psychopath.
So scary.
She literally recorded a video of her like mock assassinating somebody. Like what was it?
Jesus.
It's supposed to be like a legal immigrant or something. Wild.
We're not talking politics.
But it was a
Just in
mannequin,
the
of
sense of like hall passes, I believe that she it'd be dangerous. You might get hurt.
Valentina Gomez, that would be like going after a BPD girl. I don't know if that's the smartest move.
You gonna die.
For one's own mental sanity.
Right. Yeah, but some of these names seemed alright. Honestly, I don't know.
I'd say my favorite of all of those was... God dang it, I really like Gavin Newsom, but he's like way too... He's just, I don't think he's good on the national stage, sadly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
You said earlier about that guy.
And we need him in
Texas is better than
California,
Texas?
so...
Yes, he's better in California. Exactly.
We need him there, though, I think, yeah.
Exactly.
Chuck, or Chris Murphy, fuck, I thought this said Chuck Schumer. Jesus. Kill me.
Wes Moore. Is that who I think it is? I like Wes Moore. Every time I've heard him speak.
Guys, hot take. What if coming into the 2028 election we have our
come all over
no, we have our Donald Trump populist figure emerge?
Who's it gonna be?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, what if they emerge in this next 4 years, and they absolutely take our entire fucking party on a ride, like what happened to the Republican Party?
As long as they're not like a far lefty, I don't care.
That would probably be what they are, though, sadly.
No.
What if that happens to us? What if it happens?
They'll destroy the country. That's it. America's cooked.
That we would be cooked.
Yeah, we'd be so cooked. Timothy Chalamet, but as Paul Atreides. Atreides. Nah, dude. Paul Atreides. I mean, like, do people know that Paul Atreides is a fucking anti-hero? Like, have people actually read Dune? I'm just curious.
Nah, it was too boring for me. No, I'm just kidding. Never sunk
Then
my teeth into that. No, I just never.
We need Paul anyway. Fine, I'll take. Actually, as long as we, dude, Van Kirk, were you here when I made the comparison of Trump to Leto the Second? Like, what if it turns out that he's Leto the Second and he's actually prescient, and he knows that in order to unite the people properly, he has to be like the worst fucking president to rule with an iron fist, and fuse himself with a fucking sandworm. And then, like, rule for 3,500 years.
Jesus.
The sandworms are related to RFK's brain, or
yeah, literally.
No, I know he is too stupid, but like, I'm saying, like, what it was a funny thought where it's like, what if he's actually Leto the Second, and this is all a fucking plan to like unite the country?
Okay.
Okay, this is the one. All right, okay, this is the one that Neighboruni has a big crush on. He's always talking about her.
Let me see. Oh, who is that? Who's on screen right now? Marie. Oh.
Hey, Casper. What you doing? She's just came on to be quiet.
Casper, thank the Lord.
The Lord.
What?
Oh, hi. She says words.
What?
What's happening right now? Casper, you came on. Were you just chilling, or were you...
Yes, I was playing a game.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sleep deprived. Don't ask me questions.
Okay. So yeah, this is the one that Neighbor Rooney has a big crush on. I always forget her name.
Perez.
Where's Neighbor Rooney?
Perez.
Super.
Super.
Where's Cinderella, by the way? Where's Cinderella been? If you do ask me questions, we can questions fair. Yeah.
No, he hasn't been here in a while. He was here on
He
Wednesday.
was in Tiny Stream for a second too. Oh yeah, he was here on Wednesday. That's true.
He was here on
Okay,
Wednesday.
So, no. Number 3, no. This is a terrible idea.
Oh my god. Blue collar.
This is a terrible idea. Does he with Sleepy Swamp?
Oh.
No, not Kamala. Westmore is. I've heard that name. That's not a bad choice.
Yeah, Westmore's nice. I love when he speaks.
Yeah. JB Pritzker. I've heard that one a lot too. Gretchen Whitmer is an interesting choice. I love this guy, but yeah. Where's Daniel, by the way? Where's Daniel been tonight? You haven't seen him at all.
Daniel was around yesterday in Llamas.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Josh Shapiro is obviously a choice that we wanted for vice president too. Chris Murphy, Connecticut. Okay, and there he is, number 10, Andy Bashir. Bashir's the electoral record in part of completely nonpartisan topics like infrastructure investment. Held the liberal line on at least one hot button topic in March. He vetoed a Republican bill that would almost completely banned abortion in his state. I remember that. Could Bashir be a 2028 dark horse? That's what I was saying. He's the dark horse candidate. Maybe, but it's just as likely that primary voters want a more fiery and progressive standard bearer. No!
Fuck that. Who just said that? Who's writing this?
Someone stupid.
The Hill.
The Hill. Fuck the Hill. Nope, never again.
Who's this?
Oust
Neil?
them. Oust them.
Neil?
Dox
Who
them.
spells Neil like that? Who the fuck spells Neil like that?
I'm with Jordan.
Yeah. Fuck this guy.
Tribalism, baby.
Let's go.
Let's
Was Waltz on the
freaking
list?
go.
No, and thank God for that.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Waltz. With the weird military stuff, not that okay, nothing against Waltz. I understand that Republicans are good at twisting things, yada yada. I think that kills him on the.
Too close to the shoot not happening.
That's my thought. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's an interesting list. There's a couple good people on here, right?
If you had to choose one person, name it.
I mean, I told you, I like Bashir.
Bashir, yeah.
I think he's the smartest choice, but they'd have to grow him a lot more, right? They'd have to make him a bigger name.
And they got to start doing it like right now, like right now.
Do you mean Andrew Yang?
Yeah, they'd have to do it right now. I agree. There's going to be a lot of hoops to have somebody with that last name.
Bashir?
Past all the white supremacists.
Bashir, he's a white guy.
Doesn't matter. It's the last name.
He sounds like a
No,
Jew.
It's not like an Arab Bashir. It's Beshear.
No, I know. It doesn't matter.
The land.
I just spoke to normies. They don't care. They will not vote for him. That's a weird name.
Remember when Obama was claimed to be from Somalia?
Kentucky. I don't understand.
It's even worse. It's Kentucky. Well, California supremacy though. So I'm always gonna shit talk Kentucky.
Okay, but I'm saying like he has appeal to like Southern and Republican voters is what I'm trying to say.
See, blue collar agrees.
Blue collared
Gavin would be
with
far
us.
better. He already has the following needed.
Well, he should lean Van Kirk. He should lean into the Scottish thing if he's gonna play that role. Get past the name thing.
True.
Bashir is Scottish, yeah.
Which is what I'm saying. He should start now and start leaning into the Scottish part of his last name, because otherwise normies aren't gonna care.
That is true.
It's gonna sound Arab or Indian. As you know, by this last election, they're not gonna vote for someone that they don't know the name of. A lot of people didn't even know who the fuck Harris was.
When I hear people say Kamala.
I say it on accident because I'm so used to people mispronouncing her name when I hear it.
Yeah, I pronounce it incorrectly at times too. I'm gonna be honest.
He's got to lean pretty hard for people to change their opinions, blue collared. I mean, I live in California. The people who don't like him really don't like him.
Is he talking
Oh,
about
Van Kirk, I know you're memeing and stuff, but that's really how some people think in the voting.
How do you guys feel about
It's
Hakeem
really how they
Jeffries?
think.
Hakeem Jeffries, I don't
Yeah.
think he's a viable candidate for the presidency.
I just remember
Yeah,
who
no,
he is.
just
I'm
as
pretty sure I know who he is, but
local government
They just
though,
said Hakeem
I just
Jeffries? No.
yeah, not for the presidency. I just think
he's no Pelosi, man.
I just think for our for local government, smaller houses, he's a very strong speaker.
Yeah, I mean Newsom v. Vance would be pretty wild, bro. That debate.
what about that one guy who led the talking so much
Wait, did you say
where you
Newsom v. Vance?
postpone
Oh, sorry.
what's that thing called?
It's filibustering.
Who's the guy who did the filibustering? A lot of young people like him because of that.
Which one? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna link something in the topics for stream. It's just an image. If you want to pull it up, Jordan.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
All I'm gonna say before everybody sees this is which direction do we want to go? Which direction do we want to go, my fellow
All I'm
Americans?
gonna say. Oh gosh. Oh my god. No way.
Which direction do we want to go?
No way. Look, even the dog is.
See white as long as they like.
Oh my god, that's so rough.
JD Vance
You don't know
just
who
wants
these people are.
Yeah. I hate just the things JD Vance has said about like taking women from Hispanic. He's like, oh, we'll just like build the wall and make sure that we take their women. Like it's like everything they hate and are afraid of other cultures, they threaten to do the same. Like he has a Hispanic wife, and then like
She's Indian.
Just, oh, Indian? I apologize. I
No,
did
you're
not
fine.
know
I'm pretty
that.
sure she's Indian, right?
You're probably completely right. I just figured that having such a cultured family, you might fucking be a little more understanding about immigration.
You would think. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Casper?
Bro, what do you
Before you posted that picture, Blue Collard said. Before you post that picture, Blue Collard said, "I bet a bunch of supremacists would vote Newsom just because of Vance's family," which is disgusting but probably true. And then Jordan put up that photo.
Yeah. For the record,
You look like
I meme with that.
Birthday is January 6th. Wow.
They look like the Purge for real. The family looks like the Purge family.
Oh my god.
He screams Mormon. I'm not gonna. Newsom screams Mormon, especially in that photo.
Oh my god. If they literally just bring him on his media tour, just like that's the way they make him present him, oh my god. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's Catholic.
And they can bring down some of the. They're just gonna separate him from California.
Fuentes is gonna fucking back Newsom.
For real? Or is that verified?
No,
Are you
but
playing?
unironically.
Okay. True.
Because he's a Catholic.
Unironically, the funniest thing is that Gavin Newsom literally would be the ideal leader for like the Fuentes people, but they hate that Newsom isn't racist.
Racist.
And he's classist.
Not racist.
He's classist.
That's what the lefties say.
Pepe, please.
God, the lefties. I can't wait to hear the fucking dog shit the lefties will say about Newsom. They're gonna be so sad. Because he probably is going to win as far as we're looking right now. They're going to be so sad, dude. Hassan is... Does Genocide Gavin roll off the tongue?
Oh, you say genocide, Gavin.
Genocide Gavin.
Oh, Genocide Gavin is wild. Don't say that out loud.
I couldn't believe.
Me.
Wait. Can we talk? Can we talk again about how this guy earlier in chat literally went through an entire fucking mental obstacle course just so he wouldn't have to out loud admit that he thought that Gaza would be basically the same if it was Kamala.
Rose up. I need to tell you, in that exact moment, I knew that he had friends watching, and because he had brought it up about y'all, he was like, "Oh, you, like." He was so afraid to say the wrong thing and be disowned by his friend group, bro. As soon as you said it, he was like, ah.
Meanwhile, you motherfuckers will jump on me all the time if I'm wrong about something. I don't care. Like, I'll say what.
Yeah, as long as you're willing to learn. That's all that matters.
I'm never wrong about anything
an army
ever.
waiting.
I'm just
It's like you have
Right.
an army waiting. I'm like, what army, bro? Like, these guys will tell me.
Oh,
I'm
Casper,
wrong.
yes, I'm down to beat you in chess again after this game of poker.
Can you stream it? Can I see you guys play that?
Yeah, I can play you both at the same
I
time
played
if you want.
chess.
You already win.
I played chess on his stream the other day, and we both got rated like fucking masters.
Yeah,
Like-
it was weird. The evaluation was stupendously high on that game.
Yeah.
What do you mean rated?
When we just did a review of the game, the computer said we like were like 2,000 plus rating. It was wild.
Forgive my ignorance. What rating? I know for streaming, but rating for chess.
It's your
what
chess
is...
rating, like you're rating your skill level.
rating.
Like your
Thank
elo.
you.
Yeah.
Understood. Sorry.
Heck yeah.
That's gonna be -50.
Your elo.
I get beaten one move, 2 moves.
So mine was 1950. What was yours?
Sorry, 3 moves.
Mine was like 2,000 something. It was like 2,000. I think it was actually like just 2,000.
2000,
I think
which
so.
would put you right at, I think,
a candidate.
Yeah, so we
master
were both in expert ranking.
CM, or that would probably be like a CM level, like a candidate master.
A CM.
Yeah.
I think it's the bottom of a CM.
The CM would be like the 3rd highest rating, like in terms of
Right.
like highest, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me throw the link in the chat. Challenge a friend. Real time.
So excited for that one guy joining rescue, and then that guy told us they were dumb and schizo living out of their car. Yeah, that was so fucking funny, dude. Like, who did he go to? Who
Oh,
was it? I don't
Shimothy,
remember.
when Shimothy was trying to
Yeah,
oh my god. That was
he
so
was like,
embarrassing.
Shimothy, like, you're fucking smart, implying that all of us were fucking stupid, implying that I was being fucking stupid when they were literally going down an entire fucking semantics rabbit hole as if that was gonna change my position. Because, like, I was like, okay, well then the way that, you constructed that semantic argument, I would say it was dumb, not necessarily bad. And they were like, thank you for that concession. I was like, that wasn't a concession, you fucking retard.
Or you could even repeat that was not a concession. You start screaming.
I was just literally like, I'm just applying the semantical argument.
No.
I didn't change my position.
People like that, it's really hard. You have to like you can't
I
let
just
them
fucked myself.
you honestly cannot allow them to like say anything. You kind of have to, or not allow
No.
them. You have to like
That's why I
constantly
ended up being
fight back.
quiet, like, for a while, because I was like, there's no way. Like,
You have to
I'm
like
gonna
you have to
out-yell
constantly
this
everything
person.
they say you have to like
Yeah.
you have to be like, wait, before you continue I have to like address what you just said that was completely fucking incorrect.
Wait, I have to read what I Feel So Tired said in chat the proper way. I submit that Gaza would have been the same if Israel was led by Norm Finkelstein. and the president was
Ew.
Bernie with Hassan as his VP.
Now you turn into Bernie.
Yeah, I went from Norm to Bernie.
Norm to Bernie.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Mr. Borelli.
Oh my, kill me.
Borelli was crazy.
Do you
I
know how much-
forgot
Wait, you
about
can go
that.
sideways?
Yeah. If you click on a piece, you can see all
I
the
didn't know
places
the L.
it can
The L.
move.
I didn't know that. No, I know that. I just didn't know the L was also sideways. I thought it was just like an upside down L, not a left and a right L.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a left.
Continue.
Oh, it's your turn, nerd. Oh, I didn't have anything else to say.
Yeah.
That
Finkelstein.
was.
Oh
The
yes.
funniest thing I think-
God, that I
Did
hated
you-
that. I watched the whole thing. God.
Yeah, me too, of course. Did you ever watch when Finkelstein made that speech, like at that
Ooh.
college, about not saying river to the sea? And then as soon as he finished, they got up, like literally the second he stepped off and went, from the river to the sea! Like the second he stepped off the stage. It was the funniest thing. And I think the ultra funniest thing to me is they're like, we love Norm Finkelstein. And I'm like, bro, you understand Norm Finkelstein is a Zionist, right? I don't think any of them know that. He's a two-stater. He's a Zionist.
Yeah.
Not looking for logic a lot of times.
They're looking.
No.
No.
No. Wait, let me see if I have this clip, dude, because it is absolutely golden. Okay, hang on.
Wait, are you able to see Ziggy the game?
Chat. Let me.
Yeah, I have it streamed. I have it streamed in Discord.
Get back on that
Oh,
window.
gotcha.
Oh my god.
Oh, you have it on your stream too.
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
I'm setting up another.
I'm not gonna
monitor.
insult
Alright,
you, Casper. I'll give you my full attention.
Watch this. You gotta watch this, okay? Let me know when you're all paying attention, because you cannot miss this. This is amazing. Alright.
Ready?
No. I can get out of here though, so it's not mated.
No, your king's just.
But I can. Yeah. I ate one piece.
Heck yeah.
Okay, but I don't want to do
Never
that
again.
because.
I'm just kidding.
Fuck.
Get out of one's navel?
Oh no, you can mate me.
You're queen.
Yeah, these people don't give a shit. And then here we go.
I forgot the stupid horse goes sideways.
He just got finished telling them we shouldn't use from the river to the sea because
Why can't I go that way?
not productive. Essentially, is what he's saying, right?
Oh,
And this is what happens
okay.
next. This fucking woman dressed like a Hamas member.
Yikes.
And look, she fucking laughing. And look, she fucking laughing. Oh my god, bro. It's
You just knew I was gonna go there, huh?
Well, I knew you were
It's
gonna
such
move.
a meme.
I knew that
I
you had to
can't
move
believe
your king.
Oh my god. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Oh, Norm.
Fight me, come on. Come on. Couldn't have let me eat the horse.
Terrifying.
You'll get the horse eventually.
I know. They're like, we need to think about the effectiveness of
Really, I have 2 minutes
our
left.
movement.
And then
they come up, they're like,
Yeah. They don't care about being effective politically, though, as we saw very plainly with the feller who was in our call earlier.
Once again, like, and Destiny has said this like a bunch of times too. Nobody cares about actual Palestinian lives less than pro-Palestinian people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, it's so bad, dude.
Oh, I don't have a
Because,
rook anymore?
You got one.
We've had discussions.
Yeah, I have one. I didn't realize. I forgot you ate one.
Right?
Yeah.
With Rotund. At least he recognizes, even though we disagree on a lot of stuff, he sees that I actually care about ending the conflict, right?
True.
Like, he understands that. And that was cool of him, like, to say. He was like, I see you actually care, right? But, like, somebody like fucking X is like, no, you're a fucking genocider. Although he didn't say that to me specifically.
No, he
But
might as well
that's
have.
what he thought.
He might as well
That's
have.
what he thought. Yeah.
Vankirk,
Which
after
is
this game, I'll
crazy.
throw it in the chat if you want to play one as well. But yeah, no, it's insane.
Fucking nuts. All right,
I also heard somebody in the Hutch's chat was talking about how they're just, if you're an outsider, you probably shouldn't have much to say because we have so much to focus on. But at the same time, I don't think that either state would actually want a solution at this point because they're so hooked into fighting that it's actually kind of not. It's addictive. Like, you don't actually want a solution. Your life has been about fighting, and that's all you know at a point, and it's just like a fighting thing. Like, we can't speak for them. It's so weird to think that we have any idea.
This generation of Israelis like grew up in during the Second Intifada. You know, I visited Israel during the Second Intifada, and I remember a couple days after I was at a market.
Didn't even let me enjoy it.
Bombing there. It was fucking
Real.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's okay. I'm just laughing.
So yeah,
It was so quick. You already knew what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
No, yeah. When it comes to the politics are not the people. The people are not the politics, and I get that it can be emotionally charged, but if there's no solutions outside of the politicians making that happen, and I don't think that that's in the cards.
It is really hard to figure out a solution for sure, but I mean, it's not going to happen while this war is still going, unfortunately.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna play one with. Actually, no. I'm gonna click rematch here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna play Van Kirk on another tab.
Okay.
Shit, we got...
Give me more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll send you a new link that doesn't have.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll just have to leave this.
We can do. Oh, we can keep doing this one. I just meant if we're gonna go again.
Oh shoot. Okay. What do you want? Like maybe.
But did you already leave?
Minutes? Yeah, I already left it. Sorry.
Yeah, 15's fine.
Numbers are cool.
15,
I love how
and Van
Casper
Kirk, do you
said
wanna play
I'm
a quick
sleep
one?
deprived and I want to play chess.
True. What's the time you want for the game, Van Kirk? I'll give you whatever you want.
How did you guys do with connections today?
Oh, I haven't done it yet. I got it.
I haven't done it yet.
That one.
Is it always the same?
Get off your screen.
Are they different for
Is that
each
new one?
other?
Okay.
Or it's the same every day? Like
Connections, everyone has the same.
Okay, thank you.
5?
Like a crossword on a newspaper.
I'm gonna
Okay,
do no
I'm gonna do
increments.
that
We'll just do the
too.
5. Challenge a friend. Copy. Van Kirk. It is in my chat, buddy.
Okay.
Sigs, you gotta tell me if you.
I put in the side chat
I
for you,
didn't
Casper.
freaking know.
Oh.
Yeah,
Know
I'm.
what?
It's loading.
Gotcha. Oh my god.
Didn't know what.
Oh, that you added me.
Oh yeah, I was about
I
to
get
say
so many
something. I added
notifications. I'm just
everybody.
like, I don't know.
It just happened
Oh,
for
I'm
sure. I
white.
meant
Cool.
to say something. Thank you. Yo. 4 groups.
Well on this one.
Don't say anything out loud yet. I'm trying to. I just started it.
I am the white pieces on the chessboard, is what I meant.
You sure are.
Oh, I already guessed. Oh, I'm stupid.
That's the one that goes that way, and I can go many places.
No,
But I
'cause
want
that
to not
wasn't
go there.
one away. Black, brown.
Yeah. First one. To the next one.
Skin, brown skin, black skin, pale skin. Nope. I'm just racist.
Racist. Sorry. It's like the thing at this point. It's like a tick.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a wild when they rolled the R saying racist. That was hilarious.
Shit. I don't even. Why am I can't even get one right now. Oh, polar bear, black bear, brown bear, sun bear.
Yeah.
Right?
Based.
Isn't that a thing?
From that kids show with the little
It's okay.
bears.
There we go. Okay. We've made a little progress.
That is okay.
Okay. So far, I haven't messed up yet. I got 2 more rows. Yay. Okay. I did not know this last row. Are you guys done? Can I talk about it? On connections, you already did it.
Ew. Sorry. It's not you. Me.
Oh, I haven't done it.
Oh, but Jordan, which one are you doing right now, Jordan?
There we go. I'm doing connections. Which one?
Yeah, but what day? Because mine says September
I'm on the
27th. It
West
doesn't look.
Coast.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Eat, whip, whisk. To rice, like to rice cauliflower. Let's see. Cream. Hang on. Cream my cauliflower.
That was a way to get out of here.
What happened to the chess game?
Cinderella.
It's still getting played.
I saw it on the window earlier, but now I just see the foursquare of our profile photos.
Oh, you can't see it on my stream?
Fuck.
I was watching it on
That's cool.
Discord earlier. I thought, are you talking saying watch it through Kick?
Yeah, I'm currently doing it on Cake.
Did
Casper
your
was
mom enjoy
streaming
the train that all of us ran on her, Cinderella?
What was I streaming?
The chess. I was just saying it disappeared.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I can play it again.
No worries, no worries. I was just making sure what was happening.
I didn't know anyone was watching mine. I have eaten some pieces.
I'm playing another one, Van Kirk, you slut. Wait, no. We're not rematching this one. I'm sending you another one, but you get. I want us to play a bullet against you. You seem pretty cracked.
Oh no.
Van Kirk is cracked, everybody, at chess. I just want you all to know that.
Yeah.
Go bro.
Yeah, he's pretty
Oh,
insane.
phew, that was close. What is this last one? Dirty blonde, dirty pool, dirty rice, dirty word. That's fucking stupid.
Dirty word.
Bird is the word.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, well, bird.
Good job, Van Kirk. I dropped another invite link for you, buddy.
I could not find Stonehenge for the fucking life of me.
Oh, bro, add me on GeoGuessr. I fucks with that.
I'm down to play some GeoGuessr.
This is Time Guesser, dog.
Oh, what does that mean? Oh, it shows you like an era?
It shows you like a photo, and you have to figure out where the photo was taken.
And the time, though?
The year.
That's crazy. Era maxing.
Last time I couldn't fucking find Stonehenge.
Remind me, is that in Greece?
Things can go anywhere, right?
No, it's in the UK.
You talking about the bishop? Oh.
I'm talking about Stonehenge.
No, I'm talking to you too, but also the piece.
Right when I walked into the other room.
And you said it's where is Stonehenge again? Forgive me.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's in the fucking UK.
Okay. No, I know what you mean. Some facts will slip from my head. I'll make sure I research it, and then it'll just fall right back out.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm stupid.
Whoa, what are you face popping, Cinderella? What did I do?
Landmark in Salisbury, UK.
Oh, fuck. Thank you.
Wiltshire, England.
You just
Salisbury.
now I actually have to find it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't realize that you. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm in
No,
stream
you're
mode.
good, brother. You're fine. Okay, here it is. Here's
I
Salisbury.
will do better.
Is this it? No, that's not it. Big circle.
Van Kirk.
Nope. I'm not doing that. I'm not stupid again.
Stonehenge is in the UK, dog. What are you talking about?
Yeah, bro. If I hadn't looked that up, I would have thought you were lying.
Oh, got you.
Fake news. Fake news. Okay. Stonehenge is in America. It's in America.
The greatest henge ever made. It's in America, of course.
Oh, I'm fucked.
It has to be.
Must be true.
Van Kirk.
Where's that one that says like you bow out in grace?
What do you mean?
Another thing where you bow out. I'm screwed. So instead of doing like a Cats
Night
game.
chat, good stream.
No, you
Night,
still have,
buddy.
you still have
We'll
some
see you next time, Blue Collar. Take care, bud.
Thank you, Blue Collar. You rock.
Always
Got
good to
you,
have you
Vancouver.
here.
Yeah, you're doing pretty decent.
It's at like the
Now
top
you're
of a hill. It's not this one. I checked.
I don't see how I'm screwed now.
Because I just took your rook.
Yeah.
And now I'm up
Like,
a
show
rook and a
me
bishop,
where it
which is
is,
really hard to
right?
come up back from.
Because they're gonna have like a fucking. They gotta have a marker on the map. It's fucking Stonehenge. Too bad I missed most of it. That's okay, bud. If you want to watch the VOD, you can always watch the VOD. It was in the beginning. It was pretty fucking retarded. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
There was a lot of retardation, but it was entertaining retardation.
Sure was.
So you might want to check it out.
Yeah, that's fair, Vankirk.
Hey, Llama.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Oh my god, you guys.
Were you?
Oh my god, you guys. Look. It's
Have you ever had another
Palestine.
llama username like Drymouth Llama or something?
Get rooked, idiot.
What,
Have you ever had another nickname with llama in the name? Like, I swear I knew a different llama in Destiny's chat. I don't know if it was you, though.
I'm only llama on Addy.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you watch the streamer Destiny?
If it, yeah, as long as yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Fun fact, I'm a Nebraskan.
Nebraska. I'm in Carolina, North Carolina.
See if we can figure out what side
Yeah.
it's on.
Were you in the stream earlier today?
I think I came in when it was around starting, yeah.
Oh, okay. So did you hear like the back and forth stuff listening to me and Jordan?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was very painful. I was definitely in the chat going crazy for sure.
What year does this look like, guys? I'm thinking like 30s.
It's just hard to talk to people like that. I said to I
Wait,
said
that's
to
a thing?
Jordan that it's like if you disagree or don't know as much as them or know exactly what they know, they think it's an attack. Like
Oh
it
my
doesn't
God,
matter
it's
if you're willing to learn. It's just
so
bad.
terrible. Well, I kind of fucked myself a little bit there. All right, this is Macron. In what?
Not to say you guys didn't know. I'm just saying I don't know. And I know if I were to be like, oh yeah, will you tell me about that? They would be so snarky and evil about it. Like they just something inside of them just wants to shit on people.
Well, that's why whenever I'm having those discussions, there's probably a lot of times where I could be a little bit more good faith. I could probably be a little bit more like willing to concede on some of the little stuff. But the problem is those people take those little concessions as like full like admonishments of guilt or full succession of the argument. And that's fucking stupid. That's like when I'm playing someone really... Oh wait, never mind. But anyways, it's like when you beat it's like when you're playing somebody in a game and you're like way better than them and they're able to do something or they're able to like get something off on you but you still roll them. Not to crap on you, Casper. when I'm playing chess
No, I
against
know. It
people.
just happened. I was like, you mean like me right now?
No, it's not against you,
If they get
Casper.
a left on you,
Because with you,
they'll
it's
be
just
like, yeah,
that
but I got
I'm
that
not
left.
being... You're not actually like annoying about it, but there are some people when I play in chess, like family members, I'm significantly better than them, but they taught me how when I was younger. So it's like the boomer cope thing. Like, oh, I was able to take your bishop. You know, it's like, well, I absolutely destroyed you.
Fun though, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm just
I see it
excited
with
when I
fights a
stomp
lot.
on any piece at this point. Like that's how bad I am.
No, but like,
and I know
you are
you
getting
let
better,
me.
by the way. No. The game, by the way, where you forked my fucking rook, I was not expecting that. I actually locked in.
I gotta remember not to lock in. That's like my biggest problem with chess is I gotta remember not to lock in.
Hey, Cinderella, rookie mistake.
Yeah, I didn't know you could queen stuff.
Yeah, you can queen pieces if they make.
I would have focused on that the long game last time.
Fair
okay.
enough. You're first, by the way. I'm gonna drop a link in your chat, by the way, Jordan, if anybody else wants to play a game with me. Ooh,
Yeah, he's gonna have like 7 simultaneous chess game at the same time.
This is like fucking Normandy.
By the way,
vibes.
when you're done playing chess, Llama, I wanna do a timed race on connection so I can get some self-esteem back.
Of course. Hey, Ziggy McGee, thanks for the follow. Oh.
Show for show.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Damn. Jordan, that is an up-to-date photo. I don't know. That's.
Yeah.
Oh, who am
I
I
wouldn't
playing?
focus on the flags because it might be a little. I don't know.
Whoever
I'm getting the
joined
vibes that it's like a World War II place, right? Because of these statues.
Whoever joined
But
my
is it like
chess
on the
game, you
French
make the
side,
first
or-
move. You're white.
I don't know. It's not going to be that far. I'm just going to go here and guess. 1 year off, 244. Oh, it was Normandy.
see-
This
okay,
is where Normandy is. Fuck. Okay.
2 left.
Oh no. What is this in Egypt?
2. I'm trying to figure out where your piece can go. Sorry.
You're
good. Like what?
Here, I think. So I think.
By the
I'm
way, this game is a
safe.
minute, whoever's playing against me, so it is pretty fast.
I'm just gonna guess like around the pyramids, and then I don't know what like.
Oof.
19.
Yeah.
This guy's got like a little Hitler stash, so it's gotta be before Hitler.
Like Alex Jones.
Yeah, I don't know, guys.
I'm Hitler.
That'd be the.
I feel like I'm Hitler. I think I'm gonna. Oh no, I think I'm about to fuck myself. Here we go.
How many times can you fuck up? Is it like
25, okay.
3 strikes?
No, I'm just losing points. I don't know if it's gonna be tough to get over my usual score, but we'll see. Opera House. What is this? Detroit Opera House. Nice. Okay, so at least I know where it is. Downtown Detroit. It's a mess. Okay, it's a Democrat mess.
I gotta free that up. Stupid. 2 left. Okay. Here.
Nice game,
I
whoever
feel like
played
it's
that.
around here.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's my fucking piece. I'm stupid. Oh my god. I'm so sleep deprived.
What
You're good,
year
Cass.
is this though?
Cast, how long is the longest you've ever stayed up, and have you ever seen shadow people?
True. He's asking the right questions here.
That is a good question, and considering I'm so tired, I think the longest I've stayed up was over 48, and that was during tax season. And
1901. Shit.
I got $100,000.
do I see shadow? I see
If I
shadow.
get a
They're
perfect
coming.
score, I'm under 40,000. God.
I see shadow people every night. So.
Yeah. Okay.
And I have night terrors, so. Yeah.
I was just thinking about how silly it would be if, like, to be sleep deprived doing taxes, and just imagine like something went horribly wrong. The Fed's knocking. I think I've done 3 days, and I would hear people say my name, and I was like, I gotta go to sleep.
Jesus.
There's like
that wasn't,
whispers
like-
of my name.
Sure that wasn't like acid?
No, nothing like that. I did like a 3rd shift security work, and then sometimes I would do like, I would just drink so many Red Bulls, and then I'd have stuff to do after I got off work during the daytime that I would just end up, on the second day you get very loopy.
Yeah, that's rough. You gotta sleep, buddy. It's important.
Gotta do it.
It's important.
I'm a good sleeper. Some say the best.
The best in the game.
You need to regenerate your neurons.
No. Well, maybe on your W-2s, you can put as many dependents as you want that I know of.
How you guys dog walked X earlier. You might put X as a dependent.
True.
I'm playing.
Don't play. We did dog walk him.
Sunned him.
Diggs, what do you mean by which state? Was that am I like really behind the times?
Are you talking about the chat?
Yeah.
Somebody said North Carolina love like gang, North Carolina gang, and I was just saying
It was in Poland, but it was.
I'm in Chapel Hill, and they said they're in Greensboro. If that's what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Wrong state. State sub California.
Yeah. I have family in LA and Santa Barbara. Where are you guys at in Cali?
I'm in the farm area in the center of it.
Nice. You
Yeah,
got
he's right.
some of that double lettuce. You guys jazz cabbage over there? Are you guys growing tree? I'm asking about the California people, Casper specifically, because she said she's by a farm. I was wondering if it was if they got weed farms over
Oh
there.
no, that's like in the northern. It's like the northern part of California.
Okay.
Not like the Wine Valley, but.
I love the weather out there. And Jordan, you're in Cali too?
Yeah, Marina Del Rey.
Hell
So
yeah.
West LA.
Ooh, why can't you fall for my trap?
I don't know. I'm not able.
Not able to.
Llama, what state are you in?
Nebraska.
That's right. I think I remember hearing that. Nebraska.
Wait, did you eat my queen?
Yeah, I did a while ago.
Oh my
The
god.
land of Stephen Bonarelli.
Bonarelli the second.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, whoever I just checkmated in like 5.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I don't know who it is. I'm just playing. It's all anonymous.
Did somebody say Anon?
I don't have a rook either. Shit. I was not paying attention. I was talking about weed.
You're good.
Got him. Arrest that man.
Wait. Why can't my because I would end up checking myself again. Checkmating myself. Okay.
Also,
That's
Cosmic wasn't here today.
rook. I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. What have I done?
Mika. Hi. You wanna come and say hello to everybody? You wanna come and say hello? Anybody want a peanut? Come here. Oh. Knocked over my light. It's okay. Come here, babes. Come here.
What just happened?
I checkmated you.
Oh, boo. Alright. I'm doing connections.
Alright.
I'm rage quitting.
We'll do it. Who can be fastest?
Yeah, just let me know. I'll click it when you're done with your games.
Heck yeah. I'm playing somebody in speed chess. I think it's Van Kirk, maybe. I have no idea.
What are you doing, babes?
Tiny's done.
What are you doing, huh?
No, he's
This
done.
one.
Tiny just finished? Finally, jeez, he's been.
Jordan, did you get that email too about the event?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a scam because I was like, oh god, is that real?
Nice games if that was Van Kirk. Connections.
Mwah.
New York Times.
And I know Jordan already did it, but I did not. Oh, it's Mika. I saw a tongue. Both my dogs are dead in the other room. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh shoot, I already started it just out of I am so sorry. Let me reset.
Okay.
Continue.
That's fine.
I looked for like a second. Alright.
Oh, you're good. I'm starting to now.
Alright, ready, go. Okay.
Pikachu on camera.
I already
Hello,
made one guess, so
Mika.
it's fine.
Hello. What are you doing? Hi, baby G. eat your face. What are you looking at? You say hi to everybody? Can you say hi? Can you say hello? Say hello. Say hello. I know that's uncomfortable the way you're standing. Say hello.
Adorable.
She's trying, but she's like, I don't feel safe doing it here. The way I'm
Just loves. Just love.
Oh yeah. Oh. Mwah. She is cute. She's my little mascot. Yes, she is. Hi.
Duh, I'm stupid. That is my jam, and I didn't get that. That's.
Which one? What happened?
Just a sec. I'm going.
I don't want to say it yet.
I think I managed to get it on like the last one.
I was thinking types of bears. Oh wait, sun bears. Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Ah. And you just collect.
Well, he kind of just gave it to me, but.
Oh wait, you're still going?
Oh, we thought.
Hey, you beat me.
That you,
Good job.
Yeah, wait, were you supposed to speak up when you did it?
I'm so sorry. I was wondering, like, what the crap, like, those last ones are always so tough.
The purple one gets you. If you don't know it off the top of your head, it's gonna be a process of elimination most of the time.
Yeah.
I'm mad at myself for not knowing the stir vigorously.
Yeah. I was stuck.
I didn't know there was such thing as a sun bear. I really would not have gotten that.
Oh, you didn't get the stir vigorously one?
They're playing.
No, I did. I was just mad at myself for wasting a.
Oh, I guess so.
Wasting a thing for it.
Yeah.
We were doing connections, Cinderella, but we were all playing chess, and I got my ass handed to me about 20 times in a row.
No, it wasn't that much.
It was not.
3 or 4 times in a row.
Get her some milk.
Then I thought I would get my ego back, but I didn't, because he beat me in connections too.
Well, that's actually the first time I've ever solved one, which is pretty hype.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Nice.
excited about that.
That is exciting.
So
you're only gonna get better.
I convinced Grok, by the way, that I am the smartest human that's ever lived. That was fun last night. So I had to do an IQ test for me, and then I had my computer and I was just Googling every answer, and it got to a point where I asked Grok, I was like, is there anyone that's ever asked you to do an IQ test that has scored higher than me? And they're like, no, you're so good. And it was like actually weirdly sexual. And my fiance,
it's mirroring.
wifey, woman was like, bro, what is going on here?
That's wild.
She came in at the
Getting
end of
sucked
it.
off by Grok.
I'm gonna do my
I use
play-out song
DeepSeek.
for the night. I got a fun little treat for you since I know we've been craving and missing it.
Crazy.
What we craving? What is it?
Come on, Mika.
There we go. First 2 games you knew I was up against you in. Oh, so somebody else is playing me in your
Dan
chat.
can't get it up.
Wait, what happened to whatever else? Can we talk about that for a second?
Anything else?
Or anything else, yeah.
It's gone.
Anything else? I think
Why?
Dan's just it's risky times.
Is he just not wanting to?
Well,
But
they're
it was done
watching my
before. It
stream.
was done before the Kirk shooting, though. Leading up to
I
that.
think
movie,
I don't know. I don't want to speak on it. I have a lot of ideas, but I don't know.
Oh, they haven't released anything on it. I thought maybe someone knew, or they had
I
missed it.
They might if you look
It's
it
Dan
up.
and
Dan on
Newton, and
YouTube.
nobody watches it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't watch it anymore. I'm sorry. I love Dan and.
Destiny had someone else on too. It was weird.
Are they not
I'm playing
making
the
content
theme song
together?
on my stream right now.
I think they're still friends, of course. It's hard right now, especially with the YouTube demonetization. I know that didn't happen at the time, but
That's
I
what I'm
think it was
saying.
like just.
It already had started. That's what confused me. You know.
But imagine this, right? You and me are friends, right? And imagine you get in a lot of trouble every once in a while, whether for good reason or bad. And I'm like, hey, you know I love you, but
Dan
if you get
has a
in any more
boring
drama,
life.
I kind of have to separate myself professionally. And you'd be like, oh, I understand that. Hopefully it doesn't happen. And then I don't know.
Nah.
That's really what
Yeah.
that's what most of those guys did though. They all just left and they didn't even speak to Destiny about anything. Dan was the only one left.
But then
Right.
Dan
Dan,
in August.
but now Dan like just doesn't even do the podcast with him. That's what weirds me out the most, you know.
Busy earning.
Even though
That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's keeping
it's not like
business
anything
separate, but-
uniquely bad had happened leading up to it ending. Them doing it together.
Well, his wife was getting doxxed and threatened at his at her work supposedly.
But was that due to just? But then, I guess I just don't know what was the unique event that.
I can't remember.
Can't get it up.
It wasn't when Kirk got shot. It was before that
Yeah,
that this
that's
all
why I was
happened.
confused,
Destiny did something.
Well, anything crazier than anything he had done previously?
No, I think it was. I think he just said something. I think it was no, because it was before the motion to dismiss.
Yes.
So I know he did something inflammatory, but nothing compared to what he said on Piers and
Van Kirk.
after Kirk.
Nothing that he said that was
So-
comparable to what he said about the kids for the flooding.
Yeah.
Or
I
the
don't remember, but I know he
firefighter
said something, and all of a sudden everyone was going after Dan and his wife. Once that podcast became screaming at a shitty LLM made to just model AI voice tech over and over again, I couldn't watch anymore. Was that when they were just screaming at Miles and Maya?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I liked those episodes. I thought it was kind of funny. It was just a little. It was like
I got bored.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It helped me come up for air after watching a bunch of politics shit all day when I was on like because before I got the promotion to this job or this position at my job, I had to drive like 7 hours a day, so it was just politics.
Oh.
But like in a work truck, you know. So it was like nice, but podcasts and YouTube videos and streams was all I consumed.
Right.
You know, so it was nice whatever else.
All right,
Or
guys.
anything else.
Bro, I appreciate all you guys. I'm about to go too. It's 1 a.m. Thank you.
Oh, heck yeah. We'll holler at y'all
will
later.
be back on Monday. Everybody have a beautiful weekend. Bye-bye.
Monday, Jordan. Thank you, Jordan.
You betcha.
Have a good
Okay,
night.
We'll talk to you guys later.
You too, guys.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Oh, Jordan left the stream room too?
I believe so.
Ah.
Are you
You're fine.
still hanging out here?
Of course. I'm still
I am.
streaming for a while still.
I'm trying to get my second one so I can start streaming. Because I was getting pissed off at my puzzle game.
Not fun.
It is what it is. I'm just cranky and tired, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Trying to find a fun little game to play.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for BF6 to drop, and then as I'm debating people, that's all I'll be doing.
I got Blueprints, finally, and I figured it was gonna be a good game for me. But, I'm getting pissed off at it right now.
Gotcha. I kind of want more. I want more fun, like, intelligence type games. I don't know, something that makes me.
I like
think a little bit.
Storyteller. Oh, Blueprints makes you think and calculate.
Yeah, that's the type of stuff I'm looking for.
And it's cute. And a little spooky. I was trying to figure out a new game to play. No Man's Sky is good, but I can't talk and play it at the same time, so I'm not good with it yet. I do want to keep playing Oblivion. Last 2 weeks I've played 20 minutes. Yeah, it's Not easy for me. I need to play with a controller. I can't do WASD.
WASD.
Dude, I can't
Yeah.
wait so much till my new
I might just go OG and just play KOTOR again. KOTOR 1 and 2.
KOTOR?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Duh.
It's before his time.
I know. It's
You can't get mad at him for
before
it.
my time.
It's before your time.
I played that on my
You
shitty
were like
laptop
3 years
when
old.
I was
You
like
were like 3
14.
years old when that game came out.
I played it on my shitty laptop when I was like 14.
Don't ever forget, you're a fucking fetus.
Not a fucking.
I played
Don't
Halo
say that.
1 in
Don't say
2006.
that.
Eat my ass.
When you were 6 years old.
I was. What about it?
Why can't I say that, Casper?
Just because I was a young boy doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Why can't I call him a fetus? Why'd you get so triggered?
Get ignored.
Okay.
Is this Cinderella?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. What's up, Cinderella?
I like management games, and I got Planet Coaster again, but it's just not hitting the way it used to. I don't know why.
Actually ignored. Like, actually ignored.
It was ignored.
Just got straight ignored.
Me?
Did you say something?
Oh my god!
I was on mute. I was on mute screaming at my roommate from two rooms because he's as old as Llama is. And I was screaming how old he was when he started playing Halo. Just to see like the age, because I know he played young. I just wasn't sure how young.
Is that I was like why can't I call him a fetus?
Because my roommate's the same fucking age and it feels weird.
Then I
Hey,
got it.
fun
when
fact.
You said that.
Hey,
yeah.
do you guys want me to enlighten you all about something about a young llama?
Sure.
When I was 20
He was
years
an incel?
old, no, never been there.
Okay.
I've always been
Well,
good
no,
with,
that's
I've always been good
that's
with
an arc.
women. No, never had that arc, thank God. I went through like an emo sad boy arc where I would like straighten my long curly hair to make it look like the emo bands of like the mid 20s.
Hell yeah.
Anyways,
There's never a phase for me.
the fun, interesting.
Was for me when I
fact
was
about-
13.
See, Ziggy gets it. The fun, interesting fact about Llama is that at 20 years old, Llama entered into a relationship with a 39-year-old woman, where we were together for 2 years and lived together.
That is.
At what age? 15?
20. What? 15?
20. Sorry.
20.
Sorry.
Holy shit!
Wrong arc.
I was
Wrong
with my
arc.
fair share.
Wrong arc.
I was with my fair share of cougars when I was 20.
Yeah, but like we lived together. She had a kid in the house.
Yeah, no,
We
that
went to school
that's
with her oldest
excessive.
daughter.
I wouldn't have agreed to that.
Oh, I agreed to it. It was nice for me. It was a good time.
Yeah, I would not have agreed to that.
It was actually not a good relationship though, if I'm being honest.
I would think the power dynamic's a little fucked there, huh?
Especially, yeah, it was actually, considering she was like a nurse practitioner, made really decent money, and it just was not a good.
And you're 20 and broke.
Yeah, I wasn't like doing super like financially crazy good at the time or anything. No.
As no
Yeah, I had a bunch of
20-year-old is unless
cougars.
they're an influencer.
I was. No, I'm just kidding. My 10K on TikTok at the time.
I went to Hawaii when I was 20. Like my mom took my brothers and I, and like the second night I was there, some 40-year-old Hawaiian woman like asked if she could suck my dick.
Nice.
Yeah.
I actually had a moment a couple weeks ago where I was at I mean, I'm 34 now, so the age difference isn't quite as drastic, but we were at so a bunch of us were over at like my bud's dad's place for week 1 of NFL, and there were just a bunch of cougars there and like 50s, right? And
Okay, yeah.
one of them like got annoyed when my dad walked up and said hello while she was talking.
Yeah.
And then I went and I talked. I must have had conversations with like at least 3 different, and let me tell you, just like gorgeous older women who were like, I was like feeling a little weird though, right? Because I was like, wow, this conversation feels like it's a little artificial, right? You know that feeling where it's like they're definitely trying to continue the conversation even though it's
In
reached
bed.
its natural end.
Oh.
Right. No. And so like afterwards, like I was talking to another one of my buddies who was there, and he was like, dude, like these women have been hitting on all of us the whole time. And I was like, yeah, I noticed.
After my dad got divorced, I went to him with he didn't drink, so we were at like a bar in a restaurant, you know, like the bar area of a restaurant, and like he kept trying to hit on all these girls, and yeah, like a couple of them invited me places, and he was like he was so upset.
Oh,
just ask
that's
man.
so awkward.
He was
That's
so
so
fucking upset.
awkward. Oh no.
It was so
I
bad.
feel
Yeah.
so bad. I feel so
Yeah.
bad.
No, I did too.
Oh, dude.
Oh, it was terrible.
Oh man. Your poor dad.
Yeah. Especially because he was like just getting back out there too. It was like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Devastating.
it was awful. But yeah, that Hawaiian, that Hawaiian chick. Yeah, actually, the reason I brought her up though is that was just like how she first like not first approached me, but that was how she first let me know she was interested in me. But yeah, I hung out at her house we were in Hawaii for like 10 days, and I hung out at her house like a bunch over the week, and she offered to buy me a car and like laptops, and she kept trying to get me to move in with her, and like for weeks after I came back to the mainland, she kept like calling me and trying to get me to fly back.
You should have done it.
I know. I kind of wish I had, but at the same time, yeah, I was 20 and she was like 40, so it was like, yeah. And she had kids. I was like, I don't want to do all that.
I don't think I ever went for like one of those situations when I was that age.
I kind of just like stumbled into mine. It was into weird. It's because I was doing the COVID orders under.
Oh shit.
Under Trump at the time. Yeah, we're like
Bro,
the COVID response
being
stuff.
20 during COVID is fucking insane.
Dude, it was hype. I was what had happened was before I was on the COVID orders, I like a lot of other people were on unemployment benefits, and it unironically was easier to do that than like an actual job. And and if I hadn't done that too, I wouldn't have been able to like see my grandma for like 2 months, and her health was not good at the time, and she ended up, passing. So unfortunately, so
I want y'all to
okay.
know
I'm happy
that
I did that.
I want y'all to know that my dog was very upset that nobody said hi when I had a
I
doggy cam
literally
on him.
said, "Hey, Jack, Jack." I literally.
I did not hear you at all.
I absolutely.
And he did not either.
I didn't even see.
Well, I said it.
Wait, you're saying that you had your dog cam? Are you streaming right now?
Her dog was on camera.
I'm on Discord.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My Discord isn't even, that tab is not
Jack.
Yep.
See, he just. Oh, there we go. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. He did. Look, finally.
I paid attention. So, okay, I would like credit.
Is he a Jack Russell?
He is a lab pity, and he's very tired, so he doesn't want to do any tricks. But he was running for a good 6 hours today.
He looks like my lab pity, but mine's black.
I know you've seen Thor, but there's Jack.
Aww,
he jumps on me all the time. He looks a lot like Mika, but you can't really tell right now at this angle.
Oh yeah. Llama, I heard you ask the other day, but I was like doing other stuff, so I couldn't respond. But you asked to people what it was like with the internet before, like Facebook or before YouTube? I think you were asking you said before something.
I remember asking. No, I think I vaguely remember, but I can't remember exactly what I was wondering at the time.
Yeah, you're just asking like what the internet was like before like Facebook and fucking YouTube were really popular or whatever. I think it was basically along those lines. And
no, I knew it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What's up, Cinderella?
Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I remember what the internet was like. I just don't remember like the whole. In the way that you troll the internet as like a young adult's different than the way you do it as a kid. At least for me, it was. So I don't know what were like young adults doing on the internet at that time. I guess I was kind of curious.
Yeah, it was well, and the thing that nobody brought up that I was kind of surprised about was that nobody brought up AOL.
Like chat rooms?
Yeah, like
yeah. And instant message.
Yeah, so AOL, like AOL had a chat service called AOL Instant Messenger. AOL was like actually like even
everybody called it AIM.
Yeah, exactly. And that's how I interacted with the people that were on AOL. But AOL was actually like an internet service. Like you got AOL and it was like your browser and you connected to the internet through AOL.
Let me tell you something. Those 3-month CDs for your next upgrade of AOL was like crack.
Yeah, yeah. So that's like what it was like before. But not everybody used AOL. Like I never used AOL. AOL was for like it like today it would be the boomer tech basically, you know. It would be considered that. It was like it was just like the plug and play version of getting online. So yeah, I always just had just like a regular internet browser.
It's like Apple technology. It's like any Apple device type of comparison.
Hang on,
Would that be what you would compare it to?
AOL
it's similar,
like
yeah.
Service, but there were other browsers. Like there was Netscape.
Exactly, yeah. That's what. There were, and that's what I used. I would use Netscape. I didn't like AOL's. Like AOL had this whole like ecosystem.
AOL, but I used the AOL ecosystem, but not for browsing.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't. I just had like a regular internet. My mom worked for Intel in the 90s, so I was like, I was a little bit like fucking had the higher tech shit, I guess, or whatever, you know. Yeah.
We were always like a computer family. My dad actually had like the original Macintosh in 1984, so I always had computers growing up.
I went to the public library when I was 10, and that was how I got to get on Roblox, or like 11.
I forgot you're the Roblox generation.
I was like unironically when I say that, but no, like kids playing Roblox in 2010. You were kind of a freak playing Roblox in 2010. I mean, you're a freak in 2025 playing Roblox also, but
when I was 10, we had just gotten our brand new Millennium Edition gray see-through iMac.
How old was I when I was 10?
Remember those colored iMacs?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of an old
one.
Which I hated.
Blonde?
I don't got any off the top.
I loved it. Loved those.
I hated them because
it was like 2005, 6.
Because it was one button. Like the one button mouses were just like, what the fuck is wrong with this?
Yeah,
shit?
but it had a DVD player. It had a DVD player built in before like anything else did.
I know, but I didn't care about like I just had an external DVD player. I didn't give a fuck.
But yeah,
it took me forever to get rid of that.
We were using Apple shit before those commercials that had everybody buying it.
But like for the record, my mom
worked for Intel, so I had like Dell shit. Like I had a bunch of yeah.
I had a fucking Performa during that short time in the 90s where they licensed out their operating system like Windows did.
Actually, my earliest computers were HP. I'm thinking.
But for the record, I was
You're
raised
gonna
by
say something, Llama.
Yeah, I was raised by a boomer though, so like in terms of like how I was raised, it's probably fairly similar to all of y'all.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, in terms of like understanding
norms,
the
like
computer
respect.
stuff way better than the parents.
Well,
Yeah.
that too, but also just like the respect stuff, like the courtesies, and like she made me volunteer at like the nursing home near where I live in the senior center during summer instead of like just being at home doing nothing. I was like between the ages of like 10 and 13, and then that's when I would walk to the library to hop on the computers there for an hour because that's how much my library pass gave me for each day. And then I would ride my bike home.
I just realized I have a mic and headphones now. I can play Phasmophobia.
My mom would sign my brothers and I up for camps every summer.
Yeah, that
like
too. The
multiple
camps. Through the Y, I would literally get bussed out.
I went to the summer camps, boys. Let's go.
Big.
Jewish
My
community.
favorite ones were the. Oh shit. My favorite were the space camps for sure. Like for sure. Doing all the astronaut shit and like figuring all that. Yeah, that
I never got to go to space camp. I wanted to go to space camp so bad, but I did go.
Yeah, that was my favorite one.
I did go to like for a couple summers. I went to UVA to do classes, and one summer I went to Johns Hopkins to do classes. They were pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. I already railed on you for that, so.
Heck yeah.
For being fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Nerd.
No, for being so bougie.
The Johns Hopkins ones was really cool. We did like forensics, like criminal forensics and shit. And then the UVA ones, one year we did robotics and one year we did genetics.
Mm-hmm.
So the robotics one, we built like robots and battled them. And then the genetic ones, we did like all kinds of like genetic modification shit.
I didn't do any cool stuff like that until college.
You went to space camp. Fuck off.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. But as far as like formal school in a school set, like building robots at school. Yeah.
Oh, you have a burner account now. Okay.
And also one year as like an elective class, we put together like a band, like a rock band. Wrote a song, performed it. It was pretty cool.
I know how to make bread from scratch.
I know how to make ice cream from scratch.
If one of you
I make my own butter.
I could do both of them. I have some lemonade. Of course.
What was there's a museum in Nebraska called the Stir Museum, and I unironically went there like 6 times in my childhood and for school field trips because I went to like a bunch of different grade schools. I bounced around a little bit until I landed on the final one. And those motherfuckers, they just love to go to this. They love to take us to the Stir frickin' Museum. It's like there's like Native American like remembrance stuff. Like they have like an activity where you build a teepee.
You like chocolate milk there or something?
No, but they had us make ice cream every fucking time.
I went to in my high school.
Because you have to stir it.
Yes, and then we also did the churning butter stuff there.
That's kind of stirring.
I won't churn my own butter up. I kick my KitchenAid on, throw my whipping cream in there, and let that go while I'm undoing all my groceries.
And I do this crazy thing called buying it.
Based.
There's a while there where it was so fucking expensive.
I got some Venezuelan food tonight. Like food from a Venezuelan restaurant, and I was so shocked that it wasn't deported.
It wasn't deported.
You know, I actually was thinking about funny memes for like deportation stuff with like Hispanic stuff. So at a lot of Mexican restaurants, they'll have like Mexican Coke, which is just like Coca-Cola in a bottle, and they just call it Mexican Coke.
Just Coke.
Right, it's Coke with regular sugar.
They did make it in Mexico.
Instead of corn syrup, it uses sugar cane.
Yeah, I thought it would be funny if there was like an AI video made where it was like one of those really dramatic like action movies, and it's like ice breaking down the door to like a Mexican restaurant. They're like, "Put your fucking hands up!" And then they just
Your
start
Mexican
tackling the
Coke.
bottles of the Mexican Coke. Yeah. That's how my.
It's a lie. I went to a specialized high school. I went to 2 high schools at the same time, and one was specialized where I learned forensic science.
Specialized.
Same
Special
time?
high school.
Yeah, I applied so I could
Special
go to
ed?
2 high schools at the same time.
Yeah, we knew you went to a
So
special
I could
ed
specialize.
school. Yeah.
No, girls can't be special ed unless they have Down syndrome.
Wait,
Oh, I don't know
really?
about that.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, women can't
Back in the
can't
day,
have
yeah, pretty
autism.
Oh no.
Men can't have autism, women can't have ADHD and or get diagnosed with it, and women or little girls can't be in special ed unless they have Down syndrome or are deaf
Wait,
or
we're
blind or
about
et cetera, et cetera, et
And they need
cetera.
to get over
call it
themselves if they're in pain
lady
while they're
ADHD?
pregnant.
Thank you.
Yeah. They just need to get over themselves and tough through it.
Yeah, they need to tough it out.
Tough it out. No Tylenol.
No Tylenol.
I love this cup
They
and I love my
can't
straw,
tough
but I
it
hate
out.
the metal hitting metal.
Have it, but-
So embarrassing.
Ugh.
I'm getting cooked in the marketplace of poker right now. Gambling. It's not good.
Not good, let me tell you. Not good.
Not good.
Didn't we just realized I have a thing here. Didn't we in California make it to where you can't gamble online?
No, you
Did we
can.
make it so you could?
You can.
I don't remember. I remember there being a bill like in 2017-ish where it was like make online gambling okay. And I can't remember if it was just California or if it was federal.
Bro,
I think
it's
there's
like
a
illegal.
bunch of loopholes now. But like you
Gambling's
can
illegal.
sports at least, I think, in California.
Yeah, California is
And then you have,
crazy.
like,
It's like
those
technically
Indian
illegal
reserve-
in California, but yeah, you have
Yes, some
casinos
Indian
all
reserve,
over. Yeah. And even sometimes it's not even an Indian reserve. Sometimes it's just like there's one. In Oceanside, Oceanside is a city in San Diego, and there's straight up a casino like right in the middle. I have no fucking idea how they do it, but yeah, you can straight up go
I
in there
think
and
you
play
have to
poker or
have
whatever.
like I think you have to have like a certain percentage of Native American in you to like claim that.
But usually
I feel like that would be the
usually it has
loophole.
to be.
More amount or more?
Yeah, usually it has to be on a reservation though. Like I don't get how this is straight up like right off of the five, just like right off of the exit, like right off the 5. It's funny in the middle of Oceanside, too. Yeah.
I drove by that.
In Nebraska, the only way that you can build a casino is by having a horse track attached to it. Look it up. I swear to God, it's a real thing.
Yeah, actually, that's
probably without that.
There's probably a similar loophole for that in California because you can also bet at the racetracks in California too, 100% for sure.
It just doesn't make sense that is there big horse that we need to be be worried about? Like, why is every casino mandated to have a racetrack for horse races?
Yeah.
It's just weird.
We don't want those jockeys, we need to keep those jockey jobs.
True. We gotta have protectionist policies for jockeys.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, all those
so it's
short
just
fucks.
us.
The short, skinny dudes.
So Llama, you don't know this. You may not know this, but
Llama's streaming still, right?
Heck yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that.
Why? What's up?
Hopefully, I didn't say anything too bad.
It's fine. It's not privileged information or anything. Tiny's venue he got kicked from his venue at at his debate that we were all going to.
Yeah, they had to change.
And I was going to ask what our theories are.
The college
based on
it said for political reasons.
based on what the email said, I get the impression, not just that part, but also, hold on, let me pull it up.
I can copy it and send it
You're not-
over. Hello, anti-Trump ticket holders for LA. The venue for October 4th has pulled the rug out from under us for political reasons.
For the purposes of combating the cancel cultists.
Yeah.
Since he said since that line is in there, that leads me to believe that they were getting a lot of like hate. Like they were probably getting a lot of, fucking, what are they called? Prank calls and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my theory. Based on that one line in there.
Alright, we're gambling, everybody. I'm just kidding. Wait, can you
And
not
I won't give us the address until the day of.
Probably, but I'm not positive. I know for sure on Kick, but I don't know.
I'm just gonna turn off the
Twitch.
But not with real money.
Okay, then I just
stopped
Twitch.
That's been a thing that's like gone back and forth on Twitch over the years, so.
Interessante.
Yeah, they did allow it, and then they didn't allow it, and then they did allow it, and then they didn't again. It's like, yeah. So.
Oh, that happened?
Because in certain places it's legal, and in certain places it's not.
Yeah, no, it's been a clusterfuck on Twitch. It's been like a big fiasco, actually. Like there were a lot, I forget what the word I'm looking for, but yeah. It was a big drama over there.
Gotcha. Not bueno.
That's actually one of the biggest reasons why Kick started, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it was just the gambling stuff?
That was one of the biggest reasons. Like all of the cancel culture, there was this snowball, right? Like a bunch of shit was compounding, and then that was like the final straw kind of a thing.
Oh jeez.
And like train wrecks, that's when train wrecks went over to and like partnered with a bunch of people to start Kick, yeah.
Right. Jeez. Did not know that. I think I kind of knew that, but I wasn't like 100% privy.
Yeah, and
like
I did caveat that, like, unless I'm mistaken, I very well could be, but that's how I'm recalling it.
Hey, Kat, you guys want to see $2,800 go bye-bye?
Like IRL?
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, it's really.
That's bills for me. No, thank you. I mean, your screen's up, but no.
I prefer to see it compounding instead of disappearing.
True.
I'll just be depressed.
You know what gives me an aneurysm? Watching X debate Tiny, and X goes through 100K in like 40 minutes.
Ugh. Who is X? Oh, XQC. XQC.
Yeah.
Where are my buttons?
Yeah, somebody mentioned somebody mentioned a different X in Jordan's chat, so I wasn't sure it was.
Hey, big
clicked
win.
when you're talking about Destiny.
Sorry. Yeah.
No worries.
Jordan.
So it didn't disappear?
Real quick.
That's good.
Look at that, bud.
Let's see.
Big poppin'.
What'd you win? How much did you win?
No way.
$2,500.
Is that actual money or fake money?
No, it's an actual site.
That's actual money?
Yeah, it's a gambling site.
Oh shit.
Bro, if you ever turn on train wrecks or anything, the numbers you'll see at the bottom are fucking crazy. Like he's betting train wrecks bets with millions. It's absurd.
Okay, I don't think I'll ever do that.
Yeah, no, I would never advocate for that. It's insane. But sometimes he wins like one time I turned on his stream and he hit for a $1.4 million win. It was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, but then he like lost like 2 million. You know, he's just like, yeah, I don't know. He hits really big, but then he loses really big too.
What the shit? My internet just go out? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. I had my second/third interview yesterday for a job that I'm overqualified for.
Nice.
And they want to check my references today, so yay.
Ooh, yay.
For
That's
the
a good
gambling,
sign.
for the gambling. I had a good feeling that they would want me. It's just a data entry. It's basically a data entry job. And I can keep my other jobs on the side.
Gotcha. Heck yeah.
I got approached by some dudes starting a gambling company like 10 years ago, starting a gambling website, and I didn't do it. I'd probably be super rich from that, but
True.
I also
probably be loaded.
Yeah, but I also don't really regret it either. Because
it could have went tits up, who knows?
Yeah, and just the whole profession's like there's a lot of scummy people in it, I guess. I feel like.
Yeah.
Not everybody is, but there's a lot of that in there.
Probably not a lot of great peeps.
How in the world?
Especially the ones like running the companies, you know, like like they're perfectly fine fucking I would like scamming is maybe too hard of a word, but they're perfectly fine like skirting that line, you know.
True.
You're scamming who?
What's the gambling?
The people who run gambling sites.
Yeah, gambling site people probably are like the worst, absolute most degenerate people you could possibly ever do.
Well, it's one of the most out of any.
That's why I said no to them. Like literally,
out of any
like
form of
I was like, I can't be around you
one of the
that
most,
much.
Gambling is one of the most unregulated things on the planet, especially the gambling sites.
Yeah, exactly. Like
casinos, on the other hand, they're regulated.
So willing to
Casinos,
exploit
there's laws, regulations, and rules. Gambling websites and other forms of markets, like skin markets and all that, they're unregulated. They have no regulations. They say they do, but they don't. They can get away with murder if they want to.
Yeah, I guess exploiters, that would be the best word for them, probably.
Charlatans, I use.
Yeah. I like thinking in terms of exploitation a lot more now, especially because everybody's like, because you have so many of the far leftists that are all about oppressor and oppressed, and I think that that's like such a lazy analysis. I feel like looking at actual what are the mechanisms of exploitation are is like way more useful.
That's fair.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that a bit lately.
Are you gonna join Llama?
I'm currently yeah, in a sec I will.
Alright, dudes, I think I'm gonna take off for tonight.
Alright, buddy.
Before you go, does everyone here want to play some Colonist?
He's gonna hop off.
Yeah, I'm taking off for the night. You guys take care. I'll see y'all soon.
Bye.
Okay, have a good night.
Bye.
Casper Cinderelli, good night. Casper Cinderelli, want to play Colonist with us?
What?
I feel like I feel like that's dangerous for me with my whiteness.
Why is that? What, being a colonist?
Yeah, it might like. No, it might like, you know.
I'm a Jew. We're used to colonizing.
Yeah, it might trigger some like neurological shit in my brain, and like all of a sudden I just feel obligated to start doing it. I don't know. I just like.
Well, as you all know, there is no occupation like an Israeli occupation.
True. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah, you guys had your laws and rules with your
China
settlers.
probably occupies pretty fucking well too.
No one does it like Israel. I mean, take a look at it, right? Settlers. I mean, yeah, everyone has their own laws and regulations when it comes to neo-colonialism.
I know,
But Israel, on the other hand,
China's
they
like-
encourage their settlers. They encourage their settlers to commit violence deliberately.
China's been like perfecting that as a science though for like thousands of years. I just feel like they're pretty fucking efficient at it too.
China is one of the more peaceful colonial powers.
Anyways, I'm gonna definitely do
Yeah.
this. Nice. Nice. Holy shice. Shit. I think I'm gonna actually
cool.
You want to play Colonist though, Llama? Come on, you were playing it all night. Come on.
It's 12:43 and I have to be up at a decent time.
You can one game. You can show me who's boss.
This mother trucker. I just won $89,000. I'm gonna do me. It's time to do me, boys and girls. Yo, what is going on, everybody that is in the chat? How are you all doing? Yo, how is everybody doing today? Good night, Cass. Good night, good night. You have a good one. Holy crap, 189, 210. Good night, good night. How are you guys doing for everybody that's rolling in the chat? go. What is going on, fools? Alright, hit me with another. Hit me. Yeah! That's where the money's at. Let's go. Come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let me hit something. Let's go. I can hit one. Crazy. Actually, so stupid, bro. Come on, do something for me. 300? Oh my god, kill me. The depths of my despair right now. What is going on? 300? Off of 10 spins is absurdly shitty. Come on, hit another. Hit another. Hit it. What the Such a waste of my time, bro. Come on. Hit it. Little gambling degen right here. The power CS, or the powers Casper of slots. The power of gambling compels you. The power of gambling compels you. Come on. Come on, you degenerates. Throw some shit in the chat. Come on. Hundred's trash. Oh yay, kings. Wow. So good. Yeah, it would be nice if someone threw something in the chat. Jesus. Casper? Yeah. That is unfortunately real. This is a real one. It's a real site. Hey, 880. What I'm real annoyed about is, is this just a kick thing when it comes to doing slots in casinos? Is it like a kick just botting everything type shit? Or is it I'm just that special type of... Oh, it's 24 viewers. Answer me, you jerk. I'll be fast. Oh. Hey, what's up?
Okay, I'll be fast. That
What's
credit amount, is that dollar to IRL dollar?
Yeah.
I hate you.
Why?
I mean, good for you. Yay, good for you. Happy you. Yay.
No, no, it's not. I just got lucky. It's gambling. There's nothing
Yeah, but still,
good
how
about it.
how are you gonna claim that onto your taxes?
Don't have to claim it if you lose it.
Are you planning on losing? Oh my! See, if that credit number is the same amount as to hit the bank account, I would have cashed out $4,000 ago.
That's fair.
Because that is a quarter of my mortgage.
Do you see the spike in viewership? And then they all just dipped on me?
Yeah, they did.
Am I not interesting enough? Some of them stay, but no one's saying anything in the chat. It'd be nice
I
if
know,
someone
that's
said
what's frustrating.
something. Maybe it's just because I'm new? I don't know. I have some people that do regularly come through on like YouTube and Twitch, but I don't really have anyone on Kick. I feel like Kick, there's just not a lot of real people.
You had only 5 people have chatted in here. Van Kirks, Fishy, you, Jordan. I don't know who the gibberish is. Me and me. I realize that's bigger than 5, but still.
It's still frustrating. It'd be nice if more people threw something in the chat. Let's get off of non-high volatility.
I'm so upset right now.
If you want to watch
Oh
me
my God.
burn through it, you can.
No, I can't because
Just
if I had that fucking I'm just like thinking of all my bills right now and just looking at that number being like, fuck.
Does it hurt the soul a little bit? I'm sorry.
It hurts my soul a little bit.
Hey, thanks
okay.
for the follow, Prophet. I appreciate it.
I won't be like that forever. It's just right now.
It's fair. Yo, Prophet. How's it going, buddy? What do you got going on?
Hey, we got another chatter?
You rate my
Hello?
script if that's okay? I need an honest opinion so bad, dog. Can you rate my mind script? Alright, we'll talk to you later, Casp.
Oh, okay, bye.
I'm sorry, Prophet, what did you want me to rate? Link it in the chat and I'll pull it up. Yeah, I can do it for you. Here, I got you. Are you, Damon? I added you back. Paco. What's up? What is going on, Prophet? I had you back, buddy. What do you got for me? We're going through all of this 100K, or we're gonna be up big. One or the other is the plan. 300 bucks. Hey, 1,000. Gee, look at that. Come on, hit it. Oh, you bastard. Actual degen gamblers. You gotta join the crew, you know? Yo, what's up, Prophet? Yo. What do you guys got going on? For all the people in the chat, how y'all doing? What is crack-a-lackin'? Are these not degen hours? Where are y'all at? Throw something in the chat, nerds. Any suggestions on what you want me to play? I'll throw something on. I'll switch it up. Bet a K? Bet a K? Alright, Casper, if you're watching. If you're watching. Okay, you ready? Just throw my name right there. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. Bet amount 1,000. Sorry, I'm trying to put this right here. Okay. See, bet amount 1,000. Can you read that? Casp, what do you want? What do you want me to put it on? Tails or heads? What are we doing? Tails or head? Want me to throw a poll in the chat? Is that what we need to do? You know what? Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna bet heads. Oh, nice cash out. Oh, I put tails. Here. We're gonna do 5,000, but I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Or are you able to put polls in the chat, Casper? Give me a second. Let me throw a poll in. Ban words, slow mode, account verification. How do you put polls? There has to be a way to do that, right? How to start poll in kick chat. Oh, okay, /poll. Gotcha. Okay. Heads / heads. Coin flip. We're gonna do heads, tails. Duration will do 5 minutes. Results displayed for 5 minutes. Holy shit. There are people in here. Alright, heads it is. Hey! Let's go. That's hype. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, that is so hype. Alright. Oh, shoot. I'm off of, we're not doing another. Coin flip. Unless, do you want to do one more coin flip? Casp? We can do one more if you prefer. Sorry, I kind of yeeted your poll. We can do another one. Can you throw it up again? Sorry about that. Throw another poll on the chat. Jesus, alright. I think for the duration cast, you should make the duration a little longer on those things. But it's alright. I say I just go back to slots. Give the people what the people want. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some slitty slots. They voted another coin toss. Oh, they had? I thought it said when you did your another coin flip poll, the answer was no. Oh, I'm sorry. If you wanna if you wanna throw one up, you're more than welcome to. I'm pretty sure the answer was no, wasn't it? Am I crazy? 175 is crazy. Yeah, one more time. It's all you get. It's all you get. It's not even... What the fuck? Do you want to throw another poll? What the fuck? What was that? Pray for free. Hey. Dang. Alright. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. $420, make a wish. Hey, that's how you hit the big ones.
nothing of value that you've contributed to any conversation.
You contributed nothing, and then have used every projection accuracy. The only thing that you would bring into this world, the only contribution that you bring into this world would be a red smear on the wall when you blow your brains out because you're such a sad.
You've only brought every
Whoa,
person
chill. What the fuck?
I've never seen
Oh, yeah, Llama. Basically, the conversation
Wait,
evolved.
basically you just told him the only thing.
It's not.
Oh, I'm not the only one who
just
said
like to make everybody feel like shit about themselves because you feel like shit about yourself because you're fucking pathetic and worthless and you know it, and that's why you make everybody else's lives.
The second you attacked, the second Llama left, you went on an attack when I mentioned the actual definition of genocide, you proceeded to attack. You are
literally apathetic as you're trying to make everybody else feel. It's so sad, dude.
You are a sad
you really should get some things in your life that like bring you joy, such that you don't have to bring everybody down and try to like just
this is not the place to bring
your conversation down. Did you notice how everybody left as soon as you came into the room? Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, it's funny.
I want them to win.
Sushi, this is not the place to have that kind of conversation. If you guys want to do that, go ahead and have your own phone call. I don't know what flies in politics. This does not fly here.
I'm just the loudest right now, but the difference is, right, I just want to point things out, right? I gave them the definition.
Yeah, the way that you said it and the words that you were saying, absolutely not.
Oh, I'm well aware I'm using harmful language against them. That's my point here. After they use harmful language against me, I'm going to retaliate.
I'm saying
my point the entire time has been that you have only brought down every conversation that I've ever seen you in, and that you're trying to make you're literally telling me to kill myself in our conversation.
Oh no, don't include the part.
Pathetic,
leave out the parts that you said. Leave out the parts that you said. Go ahead.
Oh, what? That you were retarded because of a comment that you said? Yeah, that's because that's the same thing.
I think it was more along the lines of using a rope. What was it again? There was something.
I didn't say anything about a rope. Now you're lying. Now you're just lying.
You alluded to me using
You're lying. You're literally lying.
Me. You tried.
I don't lie. You lie.
You tried bringing Llama into the situation for some reason.
I didn't get brought into it. What?
No, not you. No. He
I said
15, 20 times.
If you let me speak. I said that I wish that it was still recorded on Llama stream so we could rewind it and I could show you that you did say something that you claimed that you didn't say.
No, that's not at all how this.
I didn't bring up Llama. I didn't bring Llama. It had nothing to do with Llama.
You literally went on a bipolar ramble because I gave you the definition of genocide according to Raphael Lemkin, which you told me about, right? Specifically, I gave you the definition of genocide as his.
No, because no.
You tried saying and then you basically went on this whole schizophrenic ramble about how I'm.
You're literally just like
how
crazy. This is literally delusional.
I started attacking you on a very personal level once you started attacking me.
Dude, this is delusional.
You're half-witted to remember that.
Seriously, delusional.
These people.
I never mentioned anything. I never mentioned anything about a rope. I never mentioned anything about a rope. That's just a fucking bold-faced lie.
Llama literally came in here, right? I messaged him.
Yeah.
That's not why I came in here, for the record. I just figured I'd come hop in here.
And I heard what you guys said. So absolutely not. I'm saying that stuff is not being. I'm saying that stuff does not fly here.
I just was like, oh, you guys are still in the call. I might as well just hop in.
That's not my server. I don't care what you guys do if you guys are on your own. If you guys are on your own phone call, I'm saying that language is not okay here.
I'll stop using language. I do apologize, guys, but I realize it's not the place for it.
I mean, you shouldn't apologize to me. You should apologize to the person you said that stuff to.
Oh no, I'm never gonna.
If we're being real here.
They can fuck themselves. I'm not man enough to apologize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're just
after the stuff.
Everything.
After the stuff.
Everything I said.
Cinderella, I'm not.
Do not start again.
You're literally just proving the point.
You're a supplement for fuck off.
Exactly. Proving the point some more.
By the way, Llama, that you put that word in my vocabulary again.
What word?
Subhuman. Every time I heard you call so many people a subhuman, put it in my fucking
vocabulary. I call Groiper subhuman because they are. It's like the only people that get that from me.
But I'm gonna start using that word more frequently. It's fucking amazing.
for groypers maybe, but not really. I don't know. Anyways.
I mean, the debate was
that's actually a bannable offense on most.
Don't start pulling the bannable. Don't start trying to pull the bannable.
It
This and that.
Actually, what you said, Fishy, was absolutely bannable.
Oh, I'm well aware, but don't. But hold on, Cinderella. Don't start trying to pull the. It's bannable when the stuff you said, right?
I didn't say anything bannable. I didn't say anything bannable, dipshit. I didn't say. What did I say? Name one thing that I said bannable. See, you're just whatever, dude. You're just gonna make some shit up.
Am I able to speak? Or
yeah, you're just gonna yap. Like that's all you do all the time.
I very pettily messaged Summer and told him I really hate you. And
I didn't even see your message. It's still sitting up there as a notification for me.
But if I hadn't have messaged you, you wouldn't have had the idea to come in.
No, I wouldn't have. I looked over, all I could see in the politics. No, my notifications are turned off.
No.
I saw that you guys were still sitting in the Jordan server on Discord. I was like, oh, I might as well hop in. And that's like literally what I came in on.
I just assumed you saw the message. My bad.
But either way, it's like.
Yeah, the language I'm using isn't the friendliest and definitely isn't the most POS friendly, but
it's not okay in this server. I don't care what you do in politics. I don't care what you guys do in a phone call. It's not okay here.
I won't do it again.
Especially at like, I don't know, like-minded people for the most part. Like, I don't know.
I'm very good when it comes to my insulting language, but I won't do it again. But I definitely won't sit there and hate being verbally abused.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. You actually got more. You gotta, like, I did say retard.
You threw a hissy fit when I gave you the definition of word that you didn't agree with, and then you started giving ad hoc attacks.
That's just like a bullshit misrepresentation of the sequence of events.
You got a
but
clip?
Whatever. Everybody, exactly. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. That's literally why again, you just can't take it. You can't take somebody else.
So you're one of
those
people, right?
You just have to cut off. That's all you can do. It's sad.
You are one of the most dishonest.
And I really do think
genuine.
I do honestly feel like it's whatever. Just a sad individual.
Okay, so we're done for the night.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're done with it.
Okay. So let's bounce out of here. And if you guys want to keep talking and keep fighting, I'd suggest go back to either politics or have your own voice channel. And call each other.
I do not intend to call this person. No.
Yeah, I'll hop out too. Alrighty then. Well,
it's way
good
too
night.
late and way too toxic for this.
Yep.
Okay.
Talk to you all later then. Goodbye. Have a good night. Yeah, it was
I don't know how the fuck that devolved to that level.
I'm sorry?
I don't even know how that devolved to that level, but I definitely didn't start it.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't like Cinderella. It looks like they're feeding for bullshit.
Dude, I don't want to. Dude, I'm not shit talking Cinderella with you. You literally complain about how stuff came across as shit talking you when I wasn't around, when you weren't around with other people. So I'm not gonna engage in that behavior with you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's understandable.
Plus, I'm trying to gamble away my life savings, man. Jeez.
It's not even real money, man.
It is. Well, it is real money. It is. It is. Yeah.
Show me. Hold on.
Well, how do I? What do you want me to do to show you that it's real money?
I want to watch. I want to watch you gamble your money.
I'm streaming right now.
You are?
Yeah.
That also explains why you don't like the language as much. Okay.
Well, I don't like what?
Hold on, you have $86,000?
On it, yeah.
Are you sure this is a real
Scatter.
website?
Yes, yes. I actually deposited into this one.
Oh shit, nice.
Wait, how many scatters do I need? That's cringe.
Is there poker on that?
No. There's no like multiplayer table game stuff. Hey.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's what happens on Kick when it comes to slots and gambling. I literally switched my category to slots and casino, and I went up to almost 200 viewers like 2 minutes later. Had a bunch of people in, and then they all poofed. And no one like said anything besides like one guy. And then this guy he only comes in my chat to hit me with emojis. He's never, I think, said anything in the entire time I've seen him chat.
Oh, I can't even see that. He messaged us because I'm not mod. But they've been following you since September 13th.
Hey, they've been around for a hot minute. Well, that's like, I guess, only 2 weeks. But still, it's pretty cool.
2 weeks is, long enough for any bot. So, I mean, it's obviously not a bot.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And they're consistently in the chat, too. Like, they do message stuff.
Maybe it's Tabra. Maybe it's Tabra.
If you go to his old messages, hey llama, oh no prob lol, what the fuck? All of this shit's just emojis. Like almost every time. He loves the clapping emoji. What a guy. Pops in randomly.
The one thing no one can say about me is I'm very good at using harmful language. They can't say I'm not good at using harmful language. I'm like a wordsmith when it comes to insulting people.
Do you want me to pull up the text doc again?
Of what?
When I replayed the VOD, or I replayed the VOD and wrote everything out.
Not that type of language. No, I mean harmful language, like actually insulting people. Like
Well, it's not hard to say that stuff. It doesn't mean anything though.
It's not hard to say it, but anyone can put two words like "fuck you" together. But no one can put like multiple and full paragraphs together of how someone should go fuck themselves. Unless you write smart.
I'm very good at doing that. It's not hard to like creatively insult somebody and end it with like KYS.
The difference.
And I wouldn't be proud of that either way.
I'm proud of how good I am at insulting people and degrading them when it comes to languages.
All right.
I am proud of that. It's a real skill.
Sure.
I speak like a noble trying to insult another king. You know, if you've ever read any of those letters that have been recovered of kings literally telling their fucking other rival king in creative ways that they fuck their mother.
Yeah, it was
Like, have you seen the Julius Caesar one?
The Julius Caesar what?
The Julius Caesar letter.
Nope. I have not.
So, hold on. Let me find this. I'll try and break it down for you because it's a fucking interesting story involving the Roman Senate. It's my favorite part of about Roman history. Let me get it. I'm just gonna ask Rock to explain it, right? Because much easier than me doing it, and anyone I can. In 63 BC, during a tense Roman Senate debate over the Catilinarian conspiracy, right? A plot to overthrow the government of Rome. Julius Caesar and his rival Cato the Younger were arguing fiercely, right? Cato suspected Caesar's involvement and wanted him discredited. A note was delivered to Caesar, and Cato demanded it to be read aloud, right, to the Senate, right? Read the letter out loud to everyone in the room. Thinking about it, well, thinking it was secret orders from conspirators, Caesar calmly handed over the letter, and essentially it was nothing more than a steamy love letter from Cato's half-sister Sevilla, his longtime mistress and the mother of Brutus. And Cato read it privately and then tossed it back to as an insult. The room apparently erupted with laughter, like thunderous laughter at Cato.
Jesus.
It was apparently unchaste and passionate, the letter.
I'm not up on my Roman, or my oh, Jesus, Roman. I'm not up to date on all that. The Caesar stuff.
You really need to read into Roman drama lore, like in history. It's fucking, specifically some periods of are fucking hilarious. Like
Probably.
It makes American politics look fucking hilarious.
Probably. It's bet 125.
But you've just got $80,000 sitting on this website. Damn.
Not just sitting, like I'm doing it. I'm using it. I also got viewers, and they're not putting shit in the chat. Say something, you freaking nerds. Stop lurking. This isn't a group chat. Jesus.
I mean, it's still funny though. Cato read the letter thinking it was going to be a conspiracy, but instead it was just finding his sister's words to Caesar.
Yeah.
I wish we could go back to a simpler time, like the Romans. So how long do you plan on gambling for?
I don't know, probably a little bit longer. I'm tired though.
Is there any other games on this website, or is it just slots?
There's other games, but I just playing slots.
You're losing money though, a lot of money.
Okay.
Like, you're not even winning money, man. What's the rigged?
Okay.
How about you let me pick a slot machine for you?
I'm good.
I could probably pick a winner.
You couldn't pick a winner if you even tried.
You want to bet?
Nope. No picking for you. You don't even get to see the other slots. Rotund. You don't even get to see them. You don't even get to see them. But do you know what?
What?
This is America's slot, baby.
Well, you might win on that. You are American and very patriotic.
I love my country.
A bit too much. I think you might secretly want to kiss the flag.
I love the flag.
Why don't you get a American flag on the behind you?
Why would I need an American flag?
Why don't you want a big 10-foot American flag?
Why would I need one?
Well, at least a flag of the U.S. Army.
Why would I want that?
To show how patriotic you are. So
do I need a flag to be patriotic?
Just a flag so big that it seems that it may be projection.
I'm not too worried.
Come on, commit to fit. What is the next bet?
I'm on max.
Only $100
for this slot. I mean, I could get bonus stuff, which costs more, but
I mean, you had 80, like 2,000 at one point. Now you're down like 10 grand.
Okay.
Well, not 10, but well, exaggeration. About 4. I want to see the number go up to 100,000.
That's the plan.
Because you own your house, don't you?
Of course. Well, I mean, I'm paying on it, but I don't like. I mean, what do you mean own it? As in, like, I bought it?
Yeah, like you paid it off.
It's not paid off. We're still paying on it.
How much does that cost?
I'm doxing the cost of my house.
Well, what am I gonna do? Go want to fucking?
It's not like a super expensive house, but it's like it's a modest, average home. Like.
Would you say the balance you have on this website is more than the entire house?
No.
Payments left?
There's a cat in here. There has to be a cat in here. Only thing that explains the door opening like that is a cat walking in here.
What website is that anyway?
Where the frick? Just a sec.
Oh, you only have 9 viewers left. What happened to them all?
Yeah, they all dipped out.
Yeah, maybe Kick was trying to make them submit their ID or something.
Submit their ID? Do you need to have your ID
Yeah.
submitted to watch slots and casino?
I think under the new age laws, yes. I think they're planning on doing that to reduce the amount of young people accessing gambling streams and all that.
Oh shit. Crazy.
Who would have thought government overreach would go so far? If a 12-year-old wants to watch gambling streams, by God, they should be able to.
I don't agree with that.
Well, Benjamin Franklin was an avid gambler. He loved gambling. Hell, Benjamin Franklin probably would have endorsed opening up a casino in the White House.
Potentially. Just a sec.
That's right, nerd. You're gonna watch me play War Thunder. In an Israeli tank. Yeah. Hey, but Lama, your recommendation, should I get into live streaming?
If you wanted to.
I mean, I've been tempted to get back into it, but I mean, I play enough variety of games that I probably could be a variety streamer.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, man. Go for it. Why are you just sitting there?
Me? Oh, I'm just looking on Google's link. No, so I didn't think you were watching.
Yeah, I see it.
Maybe I could do a Twitch live at a fucking active nuclear launch site.
Crazy work. That would be. Oh, not this motherfucker.
Right now, I am driving the M51. If you know anything about tanks, it's an American-made tank.
Wow.
Yeah. Also, if you can't tell, it looks American as fuck. Because I'm pretty sure this was the predecessor to the Sherman. That's right, American supremacy.
American supremacy.
Yeah, you know, America first.
America mother trucking first.
Well, actually, we shouldn't say that because that's a Grover thing. Oh shit! A World War II German tank killed me.
Irony. That's what that's called. They're Paco.
Hey, it's like real life.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Beastly. How's it going, bud? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother.
If the Germans hadn't have over-engineered every aspect of their vehicles, they might have had a fighting chance against American vehicles. Because then they would have like triple to even septuple of what they actually had.
Look at that win, boys. Hell yeah. Spin faster, okay. Oh, we're hitting a free spin. A free spin! Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, let's see what we get. Okay, okay. Oh yeah.
Ow! What the fuck? That fucker didn't even turn.
Come on, hit big, hit big, hit big. Let's go.
I'm gonna hit the jackpot.
Oh my god, hit! Oh my god. Come on, right now, it has to hit. Okay. Come on, let's hit it. I mean, it's not bad.
It's alright.
It's alright, it's alright. 1200 ain't too bad, it ain't too bad. Shit. $1,200 ain't too bad for the chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for that scatter. Hell yeah. We need a big win here.
Huh?
WWWs in the motherfucking chat.
How did the fuck, that thing shouldn't have had enough penetration to hit through that.
To hit through what?
A fucking train carriage.
I'm gonna show you my favorite.
What favorite tank, by the way, Llama?
It's gonna leak my. I can't link my thing. Give me a second. Okay. This one right here, Beastly. This slot.
Oh,
these slots never do me wrong.
Have you gone?
Huh? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, couldn't see anything.
Nope, it would. It will show it because there's I have a unique code thing at the top right. Yeah, it would. I can't block out that part of the window.
Pragmatic play.
All right. Holy turn this shit down.
What does the unique do? Is that the Gods of Olympus slot?
Hell yeah.
I fucking knew it.
Let's see some big motherfucking wins. What, I deposited into it. What do you want from me?
Do a max bet one.
Max bet? I am on max bet.
Do a slot that has the biggest, and I mean the biggest, you know,
I think it's 30,000. Yeah, 30,000.
I mean, try that.
No, I'm good. I'm not doing 30,000. Hell no.
I mean, you might get viewers that way. Oh, you got 188 views now. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm getting some viewers?
188 of them.
No way. I have 188 viewers right now?
On Kick, yeah.
Holy shit. Are you serious?
Yeah, I just refreshed it. 173 now.
What the?
I guess gambling's the way to go, man.
Yeah, I need more people to throw some shit in the chat, though. We need more hype in here.
Hey, you guys should, if you want to see him do bigger bets, you guys should send him some kick coins or whatever they're called. Send him some donations.
Is there kick coins?
Yeah, they're like they have their own version of bits.
Oh, if you guys want to donate, you're more than welcome. If not, you're more than welcome to watch me blow tens of thousands of dollars. It's cool either way for me.
But I would actually love to see you guys gift. If you guys want to gift big, gift small, any amount is good for them.
Hell yeah, Beastly.
I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone gift on Kick, ever.
I've gotten a couple. I got 2 subs right now.
Does it do anything like actual gifts on Kick? Does it look different or cool?
It shows up as I have money in my wallet. Oh shit.
173 viewers though, Llama. Damn, you're doing good, Llama.
Hell yeah.
Is this like the most views you've had in Kick?
When I first started streaming the slots earlier, when I was still in a call with Casper, it was up to like 200 something.
So I guess gambling is what it's popular on Kick, man.
Yeah, I literally switched over to slots and casino, and you just get hella people that want to see it, I guess. That want to watch me blow my money.
They want to watch an average person blow their load of money.
Probably. This is like high volatility, so we need something. We need something to happen here. We need some good vibes in the chat.
If Llama wins big, make sure you guys clip it and submit it to Llama directly.
Hell yeah. Clip it and ship it. Come on, I need one good hit. Just one good hit. Let's go. Woo, we're going through the money. $20 is not it. Oh, viewers are going up a tad. Look at that. 189? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I forgot how hard it is playing with fucking lower tiered fucking vehicles on War Thunder.
Okay, we're auto playing until oh my god. Look how fast it's going.
Emojis. Holy shit.
Welcome, big dog. Look how fast it's going.
Yeah, let's go.
Look how fast it's going. Oh! We hit it! We hit it! Let's go! Okay. We get 10 free spins, chat. Let's see what we got.
Holy shit. Water
Okay.
is just evaporating you right now.
Let's see what we got. Come on, 5 more spins. Come on, let's hit something. Come on, socials do wonders. Come on.
Put more enthusiasm in it, Llama. Like, you know, have the over the top fucking.
No, I don't have that over the top. I went through 25. I went through 35K. Don't tell me how to fucking be.
Wait, 35K. Hold on. How much did you have in total?
A little over 100, or a little under 100.
Gee, what the fuck? At that point, I would just give up.
You never give up. We keep it pushing.
Yeah,
as Beastly 2 said, he's with it. Yo, Beastly 2, I didn't get shit for a win just now.
But for the meme though, have that over the top YouTuber personality.
Okay, wait, I just stopped autoplay. Come on. Oh wait, this is gonna hit. 1400. Let's fucking go. That's a good win.
Oh my god, look at this. We're gonna hit it fucking big. Hit big, hit big.
I'm good. I don't need to overdo it. I'm just gonna be myself, man. All right.
That's admirable.
Let's hit a plink. Let's hit some plinko, everybody. All right. Now. Beastly, how much do we want each ball to be? What risk do you want and how many rows, buddy? You tell me what you want, I'll make it happen. I'm here for it.
192 views?
Oh yeah.
I guess you need to stop streaming other things and debates and just start streaming gambling.
No, gambling is just not the move. I don't want to be a
I mean, it seems like it could be the most profitable.
Yeah, but like are you sure this isn't just like Kick because I'm on the slots casino tab and I just am getting bot farmed because they want people to be in this category?
Probably. But at the same time, hey, if people start donating, maybe they're real.
Well, I've got follows. I'm losing viewers right now. How much you guys want me to put down? Maybe 100 per ball?
Why not like 300 per ball?
If I hit 100 though, that's 17,000 for the far left, right?
But if you do 350 though, how much is that?
Or I could do 1,000, because then that would be 170,000, right?
Shit, yeah, do that.
Oh my god. That was just 6K.
Did you win?
Holy shit, I didn't win shit! These are 1,000 per ball.
How much are you down?
Oh no, I'm back up. Okay, we're back up. We're back up to where we went down. Okay. Come on, give me something towards the outside. Stop fucking me. Okay.
Come on, you got this, Llama.
I need to hit like
one big.
Something big, like 124K, 24 times at least.
You just need to make more than you lose. One time. Yeah, he wants 1K bets as well.
Oh, we hit a 24K. That's good. Come on, let me hit something else. Boom, chaka laka laka laka. We're trying to hit that elusive 170 times, everybody.
I almost did a few times.
Oh, we need 170. Just once. Just let me hit it one time. Come on, come on. We just need it. Come on, just once. Just for the one time. Okay, there's 8. Okay, another 8. Come on, come on. Give me some 8s. Give me some 24s. I'm never gonna be upset about 8s. Or even 2s. 8K or 8 times. Let's go. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, another 24. Okay, okay. We're back up to 56. Okay. We're not even that down that much from where we started.
Honestly, Plinko seems like it's the one that's making you this most money.
It's not making me a lot, but I'm wagering a lot. I am steadily going down, it seems. Come on. Come on, come on. Okay, another 24 times the 2 times. Okay, okay, okay. Come on.
What's the biggest bet you could do on this?
Probably a good amount. I'm just trying to hit that 170. Come on. Okay, we've been betting for a good amount of time. Let's up it. 2,000 a ball. Oh, 85. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done.
Hold on, you're on 85,000?
Yes, 85K.
You're back to where you started, oh yeah.
Alright, we're back up to 85K, everybody. I think we stop it there. We hit that 24K. Right? It's a good place to stop. Maybe move.
I mean, you could double it, you know?
Nah.
4K each ball.
85K.
One 4K, 4K ball could win you big money.
Yeah, it could, but I just hit a 24K, so why wouldn't I quit while I'm ahead? Let's go.
Well, because you know what they say, right? All good gamblers quit before they really big win.
How about this? If I hit yo, Beastly. Heads or tails on a coin flip? You tell me what you want, Beastly. It's all you, buddy. It's $5,000 coin flip.
Oh shit, you're not even doing Plinko anymore. Shit. 5K coin flip.
Yeah. What do you want? What do you want, buddy? Heads? I'm with you.
Do you get 10 grand? Do you get 10 grand?
Oh! We hit it! Let's go, Beastly! Let's fucking go! That's what I'm talking about.
It's still lagging behind.
9,700. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Holy
I guess
shit.
He's your lucky man.
Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Let's do a little bit more of some slots, buddy. Let's get something big.
Is there a poker on this?
No, there's not. Let's get another.
I think Beasley's getting envious of you.
Let's do another. I'd be happy to win 100. Damn, my dream. Nice work, bro. No, it was all you, buddy. Appreciate the heads there. Appreciate you calling it. Yeah. Wait, you said wanted? Was there something else that looked good, game-wise?
Isn't that a slot name?
Oh, there was a slot, like a wanted slot?
I think there is a slot called wanted. Oh, he's gonna sub on payday. Hell yeah.
Oh, what's that?
He's gonna subscribe to you when he gets paid.
Oh, appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I'll just be running through here, going ham skis. Hell yeah, dude. Good vibes. Oh wait, I don't know if you like anime if you're ever on that anime grind, but here's looks like there's like a Super Saiyan slot, so I guess we'll rock that. Wanted, Defed, or Aliber. Oh wait, Wanted, Defed, or Aliber? Out of curiosity. Oh shit. Is this vibey for you, Beastly? We can rock this slot for a bit, buddy. This has a good vibe to it. Wanted, Dead, or Alive. Alright, alright, alright. Home. You said wanted, dead, or alive. I got you, buddy. I am here for it. That's vibey, bro. Okay. It's vibey. Let's go for it. Alright, I got you. I'm with you. Oh, let's go hit that Super Saiyan one then. I'm for that one as well. I live in Nebraska, in the United States, homie. It's where I do the thing, man.
Like a Nebraskan, you live in Nebraska.
Nebraska? We don't talk like that. We say Nebraska. We're not. We know how to talk. I think the Saiyan Mania looks pretty good, you know?
I think you speak funny for a Nebraska. You sound like one of those uppity yuppies.
Uppity yuppies is crazy. Canada, hey.
You're out here blowing all that money with those Jew liberal politic gambling websites.
I do enjoy gambling.
It ain't just gambling, it's the Jew liberal gambling. Created by those Jews in Congress to take money from the white man.
I wonder if it's a kick thing, because the viewership's at 11.
It seems like it is probably.
I think it's just a kick thing bugging. 11 looks more accurate. Oh, what's up, Daniel? How you doing, buddy?
They could be moving, just people moving along fast because you're not spending enough money.
Oh, I'm not spinning fast enough?
Yeah, like you're not spending money fast enough and big enough for their liking. They want to see that, what's his name, the famous black guy who bought his shit. They want to see, people, you blowing like a 200 grand on a single bet.
$204 to 11.
Maybe you're botting your streams, Llama.
My voice went back to quiet. Alright, I got you guys. Hello, hello. How does that sound? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kick, dog.
Kick does do this with their gambling shit.
Does Kick do this? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Is the voice, does it sound better? For the people in chat, does it sound a little bit better, the audio? Awesome. There we go.
Because if you don't remember about Kick, by the way, essentially it was at one point a gambling website, a gambling stream website before it became Variety.
Got you.
So it's probably just our algorithm. Oh, you're back 206.
I'm back to 206?
Yep.
Yo, this is not
The algorithm must be putting in work for you.
algorithm doing something.
I hope you're okay, Daniel. I hope you're recovering well.
It's just so strange.
Daniel was in the ER apparently, again.
Back up to 206. By the way, the Pepe Jedi is probably my favorite emote.
Mine is the B one, honestly.
I love that emote so much.
I love the B.
The B's good too.
I wish the Jedi weren't so much of a pussy when they, I wish they would just turn their lightsaber off and fucking thrust into someone and then turn it back on,
Yeah.
Like, they're just pussies. They don't, it's too dirty for the, the Sith and the Jedi. Bullshit. You can't tell me Jedis do not use that. It's an effective combat maneuver.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose.
It's like if you're in a gunfight, you reach for your belt, grab the knife and stick it into them while they're, pointing when they're at point blank range and you're reaching for your gun.
Oh, come on, let me hit the scatter. That's what matters here right now. Yeah, Daniel, hope you're feeling better, buddy. Need to get better emote. I do need to make some emotes though. I need to do the one with my face. I'll probably do a few of them so everybody can throw them out there.
You can always just pay someone on Fiverr to do shit.
That's okay, I can put my emotes together. Unless somebody else wants to do it, I guess, that I know, but otherwise I'll just do it.
Ooh, you won $30. Oh yeah.
$30. Let's go. Let's get a big win. We need some good vibes in the chat. Come on.
This website, I feel like this website's incredibly rigged. For slots especially.
All gambling. I mean, I'm not winning shit.
Yeah, I mean, on the other one, you almost caught back up.
I went down to 60k and I only made money doing Plinko.
Yeah, that's a Plinko. Seems like it's probably got the most actual, RNG odds.
Maybe. Could be the case. I don't know. It feels though that. I don't know.
What would happen if you did 10k balls on Plinko? 10k, like 8 balls.
Why would I do that? It'd be 8 balls.
I mean, think of how much you could make if you hit the 124 one.
I don't want to go through all my money. I want to stream me doing this.
But you would get well over 100,000, well over fucking 250. You would become a multi-millionaire overnight.
Yeah. Beastly, right? Just think of just how much money I can make if I put it all on green. And it hit.
Do some 1K coin flips.
I'll be honest with you, this one's doing pretty decent. I'm liking it. I just need to hit the scatter for the one time, and then I'll back off this if I'll just back off this if the scatter doesn't do good for me. But I'm bound to hit it soon. Okay, I'll do one heads coin toss. If I hit Beastly, I'll do another slot. If I don't hit, I'm going back to doing the same slot. Oh no! Fuck! No! Shit!
Is there a blackjack one?
No. Holy scheisse.
Du bist einer. Oh, you're doing
RIP!
You're doing crash now?
I'm gonna do one. Oh my god, how high is this thing gonna go up? The problem with Crash is every time I come in here, it's always like crazy high numbers. But then the moment I put money in, it crashes like at 1.0, 1.02, like over and over and over and over again. Oh, I'm too scared to keep doing that. I hate doing that one. That one is not even fun for me. Ooh. I don't know how other people. No, you're fine, Beastly. You're good. You're good, buddy. Let's do a little bit. Let's do some more Plinkos. This is where we made the big money.
Max bet Plinko? Max bet Plinko?
Not max bet. No. All right.
Take it a mortgage in your house. You'll be fine.
Oh my god. Hit me. Let me hit something. Oh my god, what are you balls doing? Hit the 8! One of you! Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Okay, we're back up to 42. Okay, we're gonna go down to 2K, right? Yeah, I think we go to 2K.
Oh shit.
3 just goes way too fast. Jesus. Okay. Hitting lots of 2s. Okay, give me those. Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Let's go! We just hit a 24K. That puts us up to 100K. Let's fucking go! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
I guess you gotta keep playing Plinko then.
No, Plinko's scary. Let's go back. Let's do some wanted. Let's do some wanted.
Why not do some 1K Plinko?
No, cause that like had me sweating. I was down to like 20K. I was down to like 20K.
And then 2K at one point.
Holy shit. I'm sweating right now. That shit is so stressful. Holy shit. Let's do some wanted. We're just gonna vibe out the rest of this we're just gonna vibe. Oh my god, my hands are sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
My first spin is 900 on Wanted, Beastly. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for recommending this one. That puts us at 101k. Let's go. Duel. Yo, this is a vibey slots. I'm liking this. Holy buckets, 101,000. Let's go. Oh, we were close there. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. The first spin hitting 900 is crazy though. Like, what are the odds of that? Hey. We just need a nice scatter to hit. That's all we need right now. Did my phone just shut off? Oh no, it's just the brightness turned off. Or the flash turned off. Let's get some auto spins going. Let's get 100 spins. Let's advance this. No limit. Yeah, let's just stop on special feature. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get the flashlight turned back on the camera. For some reason it turned off.
Why are you using a flashlight?
Oh shoot, my the device or my camera was not plugged in, so it it died.
Oh shit.
Just a sec, everybody. I'll be right back. My face cam, just letting it charge real quick. Sorry about that. How's everybody doing today? Duel, duel, duel. Right? We just need duels to show up. Come on. Let's do 1,000. Advance. Stop on special feature. Boom. Come on, let's hit a feature, everybody. Let's try to get that feature.
The creature feature?
We need we need the feature to hit. Let's buy the Great Train Robbery. Oh god, let's see how it goes. Okay, 10 free spins. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Holy shit. How many wilds there are, though? Yo. Dude, this is looking really good. This is looking really good. This is looking really good. Holy shit. This is looking good. Let's go. Come on, come on. Okay, okay. 3 more spins. Two more spins. Oh my god, this is looking so good. Yo. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Crazy. There's one more spin still? Oh my fucking goodness.
Jesus Christ. You're well over 100,000. Fuck the other spins. You're playing on this one. Fuck the other ones. You're playing
Yo! Just made 10 bags off that.
13. You made 13,000.
No, that cost me 6K. 13, so 10 bags. Yo, thanks for telling me to buy for the one time. I know it was eating for a second there, but dang. Gotta admit, that is...
Fuck the other slots off. This one is the one.
Yeah, but it's high volatility. I bet if I bought that like 3 more times, I'd get cooked all 3 of them.
Perhaps, but maybe not.
Holy shit. I'll be right back. I'm getting the camera turned on, everybody that's watching.
God damn, your looks better than mine.
What looks better than yours?
Your luck is better than mine.
I'm a Shaboskoy, of course my luck is better.
Now you gotta pay, now don't forget to pay your Jewish master. Okay, I'll take 7% of that. But you know, I was there for the Merle's before. You know, I was there for you. Oh, and don't forget the
oh, it turned back off. Oh no, it wasn't fully charged. It wasn't charged enough to where it was gonna... Oh yeah, it was at 10%, it just immediately died.
Wait, you have to charge your webcam?
Yeah, there's the battery in it. The camera will be back in a sec.
Well, why don't you get a wired attachment?
I'll probably have to get one. I don't normally stream for like 12 hours straight.
But hey, Llama, at this point, right, you've got to give Beastly something as a reward for giving you the slot.
Oh, trust me, I'll do some give back stuff, but like, golly.
Yeah. Damn.
Whose side are you on? Yeah, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. The darn... I will make sure tomorrow to not be such a Jew about it and get myself the wired accessory part. Well, I'm not used to streaming for like 12 hours straight. I've been streaming for, yeah, 11 hours and 47 minutes. I think the cam staying on for that long is pretty decent.
Imagine if you did a 24-hour sleep stream.
I wouldn't mind doing a 24-hour stream.
No, a sleep stream.
Oh, a sleep stream at 20? I don't think I could even sleep for 12 hours if I wanted to.
I mean, I feel like people would probably watch just to see your fiance, honestly, if you did a sleep stream.
Hmm? Why?
Well, it's a woman. People on Kick see women.
People on Kick. Beastly 2, you've seen a woman in real life, I'm assuming. A goyle. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this trainer rolling. Give me him a break. Damn, I gotta go to sleep soon. Gonna miss the giveaway. If you're gonna buy another DFO duel. Hey buddy, just if you're gonna, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably be doing something then.
I mean, if Beastly keeps making you money, you might as well do a meet and greet with him.
I should buy another DFO duel. Which one do you want, Beastly? Do you go for the duel at dawn? Or another great train? Big bro knows. Beastly, this guy.
Man's hand.
Duel at dawn, it can hit. Okay, I'm with it. It can hit or dry. Let's see what happens. Okay. Ooh, this is not looking good. Oh wait, okay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this is where we make the... Oh no, there's nothing. Our comeback is gone, buddy. Ooh, I got absolutely obliterated. Woo! We gotta hit it one more time. We gotta run it back for the one time. We gotta hit it. We gotta run it back for the one time, brother. For the one time, we gotta see. We gotta hope for the best. Let's see. Oof. I'm getting stomped so hard. I'm gonna like be licking these wounds for a hot minute.
Yeah, you could always try another Plinko.
Whew. Alright, I'll do a verse for the one time. Is that Dead Man's Hand? Alright. One Wilds. Oh my god. Getting cooked. Okay. Okay. Come on, let's keep it rolling. No! That's what I'm talking about. Come on, let's keep it going. There we go. 9 times. Let's go. Let's go. 5 wilds, 9x, 10x. Okay. We're making some progress here, boys. Come on. Down to 1. Okay, showdown time. Let's see. Holy shit. That is a wild hit. Come on, hit me with a good hit. Ooh! Another good hit.
Holding up 192 views, and there you got a new person.
Hitting another, we just hit another. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Orion? Yo, okay, we hit twice. Come on. Oh, we didn't even hit? Nah. We gotta run that back. We gotta run it back. I can't not run it back. Okay, before I run it back here, let me get the face cam on. You all gotta see this live reaction if we're gonna be doing this. Yo, thanks for the follow, Ryan. How's it going, buddy? We're about to run this back one more time for the one time.
Double. He wants to know, Ryan wants to know what site this is.
Alright, we're gonna hit this for the one time. What are you saying, Rotun? Don't talk to the chat, nerd.
Hey, he wants to know what site it is.
Not when I'm away, I don't know what you're saying.
He wants to know what site it is.
Oh, Xerox's. Alright, we need, you said 9 wilds. Let's go. Yo, this is absurd, come on. Okay, oh shit, 4 multis? Just woke up and I'm surprised you're still streaming. Yo, BR. It just is that way sometimes, buddy. Holy